Big Black, like you saw, qualifying from UFA, playing that Byakuya, you know, very happy to be having this character in the state that he currently is. I was talking to both Defiant and Big Black a couple of days ago, and it was so funny because Defiant was like, yeah, did you see all the Byakuya changes? Big Black's happy.
Yeah.
And he just smiled and goes,
yeah. We're definitely going to be talking a little bit more about that, but man, I am just so glad to see Big Black in this bracket because he is one of, if not the most dominant player for a long time here in Uni, just back-to-back wins, you know. But of course, he's going to have to play against Senaru.
Right.
Senaru, papá.
The Evo champion himself, Senaru, one of the GOATs. He's here. He's ready to take on.
¿Qué onda, Javier? ¿Cómo andamos?
That Evo sweatshirt showing off how he qualified, saying hey to everybody. I mean, I still get chills.
Senaru.
Run at Evo.
¿Qué onda, Javiercillo?
Infectious energy. Love this player.
Hoy hay Arc World Tour Finals.
You know, EL, ST, Clear, too. You know this guy's name.
Oh, certainly do. Coming in on that Eltnum, so strong. So there you've got your breakdown as well. So 25 and 33, US and Japan, Byakuya, Eltnum.
Se viene
qualifying.
Se viene Eltnum.
I feel like these matches in the top 8 that we're looking for are just perfect for us because back to black. So we have Big Black versus Naru. They played over there.
Right.
And
Y comiéndome almuerzo, yo también estoy desayunando. Me acabo de levantar. Así que provechito.
I'm looking forward to see if, you know, Big Black's gonna be able to bring it back. Because I mean, it was only one set that we got to see, but I'm sure this one's gonna be really good.
I totally agree. I'm always excited to see the builds of these players. I love these characters. I love the way they play these characters. The piloting behind it is so incredible.
Sí, ahí está el Venom.
Now seeing them on that stage next to that gorgeous Arc World Tour trophy.
Yeah, you love to see it.
I sure do love to see it.
Yeah, there's going to be no surprises here. It's Byakuya versus Zelda. You know, some of the best representation of these characters.
Definitely. My heart is but there's really exciting about seeing these character specialists come to show out and show everything on the line right now.
There's the fist bump. The big question is going to be, can Senaru open a Big Black? Because that is one of the things that Big Black loves to leverage in his playstyle. He knows when
Byakuya.
it's very juicy, and as long as he can, you know, hold down the fort against Eltnum's offense, he's going to be looking really good. It's going to be up to Senaru if that's going to work out or not. So let's take a look at this. Senaru, really known for being able to bring the mind games and really open people up, but the first hit goes to Big Black here.
Yeah, getting great setups. Now, a couple of the trajectory changes have
De Mauricio, saludos.
the way that the web setups can happen. So aware of that, you have, like, you're going to find out real quick the grid break, too.
¿Qué onda, Joseph? Saludos.
Early in the round, but Big Black now put into the corner.
Obviamente los van a confirmar, Mauricio.
Another grid break. Everybody's broke.
Yeah, the grid break here is going to be quite trouble. You know, it might not really matter. We're going to build a 100-meter.
Ay, ay.
Can't get the finish, but okay, there's this. Yeah, you need to finish it off.
That went so quickly. That was just an explosive game on both sides.
Yeah. I think once Senaru got that hit in the corner, it was lights out. But okay, again, the first hit, go to Big Black, but wake up DP from Senaru again, just knows how to win the mind games here.
Definitely. All right, gets the web set once again.
Yeah, we
Carrying
have
back
meter,
to
but
the corner.
okay.
Yep.
Just
And once
off
again,
the dash B.
Oh, yeah.
Viven en el pasado.
Series doesn't hit, but now.
Mi compa que no le sabe a los torneos.
And his confirms are so clean.
Yeah.
Viene a decir, ay, porque dice 2024.
Making it yeah, so now Big Black. Okay. Goes to the one. Yeah, he has to bait some kind of response. But no dice, yeah.
Big Black is playing very cool on the defensive side, but we do have Celestial on the side of Big Black. What can he do with it?
Yeah, really good defense for Big Black this round. Like, was able to weather so much pressure from Senaru, and now is in a good position to try and lock it up. There's the follow-up overhead, but no.
Yeah, tech on the throw, throws back into the corner,
Oh,
and then...
Ahí va. Nice.
And will bring us to round 3.
Yeah, this
See,
is
will he get the first start again?
very back and forth. Good tech on the throw once again.
Mi gallo es Senaru.
It
Okay,
was.
5BB.
Pero vamos a ver cómo le va. Por ahora se lo andan papeando.
I don't know if it was a fluff that he didn't get Peter on the ender, but I assume, yeah, here we go. Gets the web
here's the web
set.
sets.
You know, this is Byakuya's hometown advantage here.
Yeah, and
Papá, le hicieron como 3 setups y Senaru se salió como si nada.
so confident getting out of the corner. We have a
Speaking
grid
of which,
break.
yeah, just like that, Senaru turning the tables.
Oh,
ADP.
yeah, you have to see us. That to keep
Stills
that safe.
turn,
Another CS
Stills
to keep it
turn.
safe.
¡Ah!
And that's not.
¡Ay! 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 ¡No!
No way.
Lo rompió.
Gets a birthday present here. The roll out of the grid, the dash not reaching, but wow, scrambles. Going on, there's a 2B. Senaru.
Oh my goodness, Senaru is just running away with this now. Oh,
Yeah,
and
the
then we've
CVO
got
ender.
the CVO right into the IW.
¡Ah, la bestia! Todo lo que quitó. ¡Yes!
Also, I didn't say CS, I meant EX. I'm so sorry. I was getting really into that.
Yeah, that was a intense match, but Senaru figured it out.
Indeed, that was really good. This is so dominant. It seems like and if you give them an inch, and then you just have to take that inch.
Yeah, he's certainly very strong, especially when we're scrapping it out like that, the scrambles. Senaru always seems to come out on top. We've seen that time and time again from him. His clutch factor is really good.
They are both so aware of the grab timing on each of them as well. The backdash doesn't.
Oh, okay, catches them with the 2C though.
Nicely done. Gunshot as well here.
¡Ay! 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 No manches.
Uses it, but like we've seen before, no meter, can't really do much about it.
¡Ay! 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 Guard break.
No confirm off of it, but wow, Senaru's just laying it into him.
Uy, ¿siempre positivo o qué? Sí.
Great breaks too.
Uy, todo el daño, mira eso. ¡Ay! 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 ¡Ay!
All right.
The IW to
¡No jodas!
match point here for Senaru.
Yeah, Senaru just absolutely running away with this. We get the web as well coming back into it. Big Black doesn't want to go down without a fight for sure.
I mean, Big Black's doing pretty well in these footsie games, especially in the round starts. One more that he's lost.
Hay 1, 2. 2 setups, 3 setups ahí.
Somehow Senaru just knows exactly how to.
Listo, se salió.
The pressure from Big Black, right? 2C confirm. Just
¡Ah!
website, that's one of those.
Gunshots once
Who
again.
cares?
Then go
Just
ahead
be
for
right is what Senaru
¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¡Ay!
the reload right after.
Reload. ¡Ah!
I
Change
see.
comes out.
Says Senaru.
Yes,
you might jump
certainly
the command grab,
does.
but I'm ready.
¡Ay! 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 ¡Ay!
Caught in the web right now is Big Black.
Yeah, tried to drop the combo to get that concentrate to win
Boom.
the but was just very slightly.
¡Ah! ¡La bestia!
Because of the wall bounce in the corner. That's gonna
Wow.
close it out.
No, mi gallo es Senaru, güey.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah, the papa, he knows it, man. It's like, I smoked that guy.
Yes,
That's how you want to start your run in winners, for sure.
definitely.
¿Qué onda, Quetzalcoatl?
I
He's
love
like,
it.
I'm the #1, I'm the GOAT. He's saying,
I mean, at this point,
Hola, Ivonne.
yeah. That was a very...
he's
Agarra tipo Xiaomi, ¿sí?
like one right now.
He really...
¡Eh, Mario! ¡Este minimal!
No slacking off.
Bueno, ese golpe está 10 de 10,
It's just...
Oh,
That's fine. That's why we have our wonderful production here. Shout out to production for once again making it look and sound as beautiful as it does for us here in the arena as well as it does for you at
you guys
home.
get such a huge treat. Just
It's so good.
enjoying your weekend. Watching some
It's so good.
I've heard the lights that are going to happen.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, make sure that you're paying attention to that. Very excited to see when all of that happens. So, once again, you all have the opportunity to vote for the player that you think deserves to be showcased. So vote for your player of the day. Head to arcsystemworks.com/AWTday.
No creo que vayan a mostrar nada de Under Night, ¿no?
Throughout this.
Pues ya está el logro.
I mean, have you seen this?
¿Será que nos van a dar una, cómo dice,
It's been a crazy winners run so far for these players.
un pequeño vistazo al siguiente personaje?
We're just just getting started. There's going to be match after match after match of high-octane action that you're not going to want to miss.
Uy, una Elfred, mira, allá adelante. Una Ran letal.
As well as checking out the video of our...
What? ¿Qué pasó? Oh. ¿Acaso en el Evo? Crossplay. Posiblemente.
Japan 2024 winner. Oh, I'm so happy this guy is here.
Same, and this is the match I feel like I've been the most curious about seeing because both of these players have talked about not playing the character they qualified on.
No, absolutely.
I love the sweatshirt.
Hola Lidio, ¿cómo estás?
Everybody's so happy to be here and so happy to show that they're happy to be here.
Yeah, I could not have picked a better opponent for Kyoto.
Ya hay un montón de cosplays ahí. Está Dizzy, está la loquita esta que no me acuerdo cómo se llama. Está el Mario.
Se viene. One of the scariest players to have to fight in bracket. Absolutely.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you never know what's gonna come out, what's gonna come next, because you never know who Defiant is going to bring to the table. I mean, this player is so competent at uni. Not just a character, not just, a set of characters, the entire...
Ojo, ese es compa del Javier.
I don't think we're going to be selling
I don't think so.
El payo sabe no el Javier.
Throughout the tournaments over this world tour, we've seen Defiant bust out so many characters, so I don't even know what's going to happen between these two.
No, so then you can see...
Ah, no, es de Estados Unidos, mira.
Japan versus the US, Tsurugi versus Uzuki or Lundrekia, possibly, and then, of course, how they qualified.
Yeah, I could not have picked a better matchup between players. Like, again, we have just been cherry-picked matches for this top 8. It's crazy.
We really have.
Like, Senaru BB, and then we get Kyo Defiant.
That's so good. Every single match is going to be so good, and I honestly have no idea how this is about to go. So yeah, talking with a couple of the players, Kyo didn't love how Gordo felt post-patch. He's been playing more Tsurugi recently, and everybody has been saying that that's what he's going to bring to the table. Defiant, talking to him a little bit, didn't love the changes to Lundrekia. We might see Lundrekia, but we could see a wealth of other characters as well.
Yeah, Kyo had been playing a lot of Sugi in casuals, like yesterday and throughout the weekend, and also Eden before that. So
Cuando es un torneo de juego multiplataformas. Cuando quieran participar, ya lo hice anteriormente y no quisieron participar, así que pues, ni modo, se joden.
And also, Gord has gotten so many buffs in this version, but despite that, I think it's really interesting and a show of confidence that he says, you know what, I mean, the thing is that Tsurugi also got a lot of nice quality of life changes, so this character is definitely terrifying, and I think we're in for it. And if I'm gonna try and make me eat my words, baby.
Lundrekia.
I know Lundrekia,
That's
but
what
you know.
I know.
Oh, Tsurugi.
Lundrekia. That was what he said verbatim to me.
Defiant just trying to punch me on the commentary.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see. Because it really could be anything.
He's thinking about it. He is definitely thinking about it.
Well, Defiant definitely has been preparing for this matchup, and I don't think Defiant is surprised at all by the Tsurugi pick. So I'm sure there's been a lot given into this choice. And no matter what it is, I'm going to be very interested in seeing what Defiant's thought process is going into this. He's on the one breaking here. Like, could this Uzuki.
I'm holding my breath. This would be a very exciting match to get to see. Oh, he's gonna go and he's gonna go.
Banco. Uzuki.
Right, we have an Uzuki in our Arc World Tour final.
I did not believe.
Banco.
So excited. Oh my goodness. So Uzuki, not the most recent character to the cast, but the second most.
Yeah.
Again, receiving some great quality of life buffs. And if you are not familiar with this character, boy, are you in for a treat.
I hope we have a character swap into Ogre after this.
Yo, same. That would be awesome.
Hola Luna, ¿cómo estás?
We are going to have Sugi for Sugi here. Let's see how this plays out because Uzuki is definitely one of the rare characters, and I'm interested in seeing how Kyo answers this. But right off the bat here, Kyo on the offense.
Kyo doesn't even seem shaken at all.
Yeah. The armor,
Ay.
really good at calling out Crest in the corner here.
Ay.
One of
So
the great
¡Basta, Freezer!
spends the meter. And
Yeah.
wow, are we on?
Dios mío, todo continúa.
We might. I mean, this is incredibly dominant on the
Yeah,
side of
wow.
Kyo. 2 throws in a row
Dios.
to close that one out.
I mean, Kyo says it doesn't really matter what character you're playing when it puts you in the corner.
Nope, it sure doesn't. But using that slide to get in there, so many great ways to play this character now, and very oppressive, but
there's that
good.
2-6C. We're seeing so much. Okay. Creating a
Not-
little bit of space, but yeah, Defiant, no dice.
No, not at all. All right, shield coming out, and then the throw once again. That's been paying off dividends. Get a little charge there, and then, of course, 2 techs in a row. Backdash is coming out clean.
Okay, Vorpal going to Defiant. Gets over.
Okay, great spin, though.
Yeah,
Lots
doesn't
of
get a
shielding.
Okay. Let's see what Defiant has.
So
Blocking
far,
all this pressure.
yeah, Kyo just still looks really calm on defense.
I mean, the fact that he won Vorpal game, but no gets caught out here, and Defiant does get the confirm.
Yeah,
Very nice.
yeah, the bats come out from the coffin.
The stare
Ala.
down. Okay, Defiant gets a huge hit here.
Yes, this is so good for Defiant.
Oh, la bestia.
You can see
the
what's
set.
coming out next as well.
Oh,
The bomb
no,
is
does not
on deck.
catch. And Uzuki down and just chill here. Has
Oh,
Kyo
yeah.
waiting. Kyo does not have meter. Just barely, 4%.
Oh,
Nice.
goodness. And then just spent a little bit to, loses a little bit because of the shielding.
Yeah, Defiant just looking to try and clutch out. Just find the hit here. There we go.
Very, very nice. So in case you're unfamiliar with Uzuki, there are items that she has. You can see what's coming out right underneath that
Yeah.
win count.
So definitely a
Ahí va.
fun like mashup of a item style character that we're seeing out of Uzuki. Very cool for Under Night.
Very, very cool. And right on bones, so
Yeah.
great as well.
Oh, there it is.
All right, back into Kyo's corner for a little bit. But how much damage can you get and what advantages can you get off of this? Because Defiant's
Yeah.
already shown that he can really...
Dios.
Rolls out of the corner, and Kyo trying to get the chase down, but will not get a punish on the roll.
Right on Bones is going to go ahead and punish, trying to get Tsurugi out of the corner.
Okay, knocked out here for Defiant. There's the bomb, the veil off. Trying to, shields the bomb, and that gives Defiant opportunity. And wears out that veil off. Good shields here from Kyo, but he is down on life.
Donalai and
Ish, ¿no hay oportunidad o qué?
as far as meter is concerned.
Tiene que haber una entrada.
Coffin and goes into
Ahí.
the auto guard.
Ooh, good blocking on the side of Defiant.
Ahí está.
I said that, that's my bad.
Defiant still has a life lead here, but the pressure.
Ahí va.
Good stuff,
oh.
Defiant.
Defiant feels good about
That's
that.
huge.
It
That's
is
huge.
massive.
¿Qué onda, Cero? ¿Qué onda, Diego? Nombre del juego, Under Night.
So excited that we saw it.
Under Night in Bart.
Excited that we're continuing to see in Uzuki.
Kyo's like, that's some good stuff.
Dun.
Again, like, just, hey, I'm glad to be playing some Uni. Let's do it again.
Kyo's considering, but we are going back into this.
I didn't think it was, like a real bad matchup. So, I mean, Kyo could definitely still pull this out.
Yeah. Well, this is certainly something I don't think Kyo prepared for.
Who would?
So we'll see. Good hit here from Kyo, though. Off to a good start here. We have CS and meters, so Defiant looking like he's in a lot of trouble this round, but seen him clutch out here before.
Yes.
Oh!
All right. Oh, does get hit trying to jump out there.
All right, grid thrust, but we're still giving
Ahí va.
the cycle to Kyo. Gets a good hit here, though.
All right. Now Defiant taking the advantage back into their own corner. All right, 2 little jump backs coming out from Kyo. Not too much, though. This neutral game, just the back and forth, is so fun to watch.
2-16, no dice, but it is plus on block. And we'll have more offense here. Grid thrust again working out. I think Defiant knows as long as he can keep his space, as long as he doesn't give Kyo good offense in the corner, he has a good shot.
Oh my goodness, what a catch. Really nicely done. He's looking for the smallest of the openings, and it's working out really well for Defiant.
All right, and the knockdown here. Full screen, we have the sets.
Oh, the bomb is out. Gotta be careful. Oh, the little baby bunny is out. Careful with that as well. Yeah, you just have to block everywhere.
Not gonna confirm here. Kyo looking for a TRM or something, doesn't find anything. Oh,
Ahí va.
What a catch on the side of Defiant. Defiant finds the smallest of openings and can just blow it wide open.
Yeah, Kyo, shielding the coffin, trying to press after that, but Defiant just one step ahead.
Always.
Yeah, clean heat here for Defiant. Has Kyo in the corner now.
All right. Guys got the throw. That's one of the first ones that Defiant has not teched.
Bait off. Ahí va.
Oh. All right.
Rolls out of the corner. Okay, Kyo creating some distance here. Burns out that bail off from Defiant, but does not have the likely.
Ahí va.
That nice 2C reverse we pick up here from Kyo.
I love the way that he dodged the air projectile as well from Kyo. Now getting a lot of the damage into the corner here. Trying to get anything started, but I feel like Defiant is always ready on the other side of it. Good blocking. Make sure to get that overhead.
Here's more offense from Kyo. Has to respect the 2-3-6C. There's more. Yep. Another one. There's a throw.
All right.
Defiant willing to take it.
Oh.
Yes, and then immediately. Incredible.
The pickup. Has EX, yeah.
That is a significant amount of damage.
All of the items
as
here.
Many as you can get. That bomb was in the corner. The bunny is coming for you. You got to be careful.
Ahí va.
And then just a clean combo to close it out.
Stop, papo.
Uzuki moving on.
The pop-off.
Deserved pop-off.
A well-deserved pop-off.
So well-deserved. And then, again, everybody's chill.
Yeah, he was like, you got me.
Got me, too.
What a set.
That was so cool to get to see. I mean, in my wildest Arc World Tour dreams, did I not think we'd be seeing Uzuki, but here we are.
Yeah, very exciting. I think a lot of the other players in the back are like, I'm glad that wasn't me. I had to deal with that.
But the thing is, it might
They're
be
have
some
to,
of
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
It's one of the fun things about Defiant is it's just you literally don't know what you're going to get.
Tremenda la Uzuki, güey. Tremenda.
A little while ago, commentating a bracket with him, went through.
Y solamente la escogió. Y solamente escogió para hacerle.
I'm still looking back at
Para hacerle counter pick a ese personaje del escudo.
Oito. We might see that again, honestly.
We certainly might, but that is going to show the first part of the bracket. So now we do have a
Fue lo seguro, mejor dicho.
side once again. Everybody started in winners so that we have not lost any of the players yet. But your winners are Maru, 2GIG, Senaru, and Defiant.
Exciting stuff.
Yeah, maintaining that winner's side run. On the loser side of the bracket, we've got Mosen, Oito, Big Black, and Kyo, which honestly, like, we just saw all of them play. This is going to be so explosive. There you go. You can see the bracket right there. So you're seeing Maru versus 2GIG, Senaru versus Defiant.
Uy, Senaru versus Defiant, joder.
Mosen versus Oito.
Mawaru, Combo, Gemeosin, Oshuhito, Big Black y Kyo.
But we are going to take a quick break before we get into the rest of this bracket. Stay with us. There's going to be more Uni 2 action at the Arc World Tour 2024 Finals right after this.
Pequeño break, pequeño break. Qué chido. No, Mauricio, yo creo que la Elnum le va a ganar por mucho, Oh, sí, cierto, no, ya se vio estrenado esta vaina. Hay que ver el primer capítulo ahorita. Guaguaga, Unica. ¿Qué onda, dragón? Saludos. Todo para la gente que fue al evento. Oh. Y no está en Crunchyroll ya. Si lo ponemos en Crunchyroll. Itigia. No, no sale todavía. Buen portugués, no hay buen portugués. Estamos viendo un torneo importante. Un momentito. ¿Está volumen? Sí. Pero no sale. No sale en el Crunchyroll. Ay, ay, ay. Un anime a Underday, no, eso no va a pasar, eso no pasa. 15 90% juegos de Arxis. Oh, papá. Agarre sus juegos, padre. Ah, fuck. Tiene el filtro esto de del compression, Simón. Ahora sí se va a escuchar un poquito mejor. Un poquito de ganancia. Ahí se escucha bien, ¿no? Ahí. Ahí, o le subo un poquito más. O le bajo. Ahí está bien. Un poquito más bajo. Más bajo. A ver. ¿Qué tal ahí? Ahí, ¿qué tal? Ok, a ver si lo dejamos. Me estaba estirando. ¿Cómo estoy recién levantado? Under night invert. ¿Qué onda, Hernán?
Hey everybody, and welcome back to the ARC World Tour 2024 Finals presented by PlayStation Tournaments. I'm Jadelyn, joined by Brett, and we are so excited to jump back into this bracket.
It's like we had 4 bonus matches earlier today, and now we have the real
debate,
but man, these are so good.
They are incredible. Todo
bien,
back
¿y
at
tú?
that bracket. Oh my goodness. We've got Maru and 2 GB combo coming up, and then Senaru versus Defiant. All
Mosen.
Of these players are so good.
Big Black Kill. Oh, these are so good.
They're so good, and I was looking back through some of the data from over the course of the year. Something like just if this falls out this way, like if Maru and Defiant fight each other,
right?
Defiant beat Maru at Evo in top 48.
Yeah.
So that's a really cool thing to get to see. But we'll get to that later. Right now we've got
El Carmine, mira.
2 gig. 30 versus
Vamos a ver, ¿cómo le va?
US Hilda Carmine, and there you see their qualifiers getting in here.
Se viene el
Both
Carmine.
players on a tear.
Yeah, I mean, I love that. We saw Maru versus Mo. That was definitely like a mix-up versus mix-up, but we're going to kind of see a little bit of that again here as by piloting that Carmine definitely showed us in that last match they played some pretty nasty mix, so we'll see if Maru is ready for that.
Yeah, I am curious to see, because of course, you know, the story that we've been telling since Friday is how incredibly 2Gig has been playing this entire time. And every time it looks like he gets shaken, he proves us wrong again and again and again.
Absolutely, yeah. I was a little bit worried for him going into that set versus Oito, but clutched it out on the tear. Mario looking really good on the Hilda as well today.
Yes, looking great. So strong in that first game, taking it 2-0 over Mo. Really good stuff, and
Creo que lo más cagado que yo creo que ese es el papá que está al lado.
Of them to be slouching on this one.
This matchup.
Es el Mario de la película y el papá de la película.
It's going to be one where the full screen round start is very important here. Both these characters, if they get the hit, can lead to some really nasty situations. But both of them have tools of the full screen at their disposal, so we'll see how this goes. I think the onus is a little bit more on Carmine on 2Gig to try and figure out like how to play around like skew and the dash normals. These are a little easier to use. And obviously Hilda also has some interesting mobility options we might see here.
She does, yeah.
But the thing is, like, you know, compared to, I would say both of them a little bit, but especially Hilda, her defense game is definitely a little lacking compared to the rest of the cast. That's one of her weaknesses, right? So I feel like especially when you're Carmine and you get her knocked down, you have the bomb on her, and you just start jabbing her in the face, that is a really tough place to play out of. And we saw like Oito have trouble with it, and that's despite being on set with some amazing normals and dash speed. So, you know, that is going to be a very important piece here because, you know, Carmine can just kind of confirm off of a lot of his straight hits very easily. Whereas, you know, with Hilda, I think if Carmine blocks the first initial 50-50, then it's definitely much less of like a real prison compared to Carmine, where it's like, it can feel like endless as this guy can reset your pressure, you know, go for like multiple opportunities. So we'll see how this plays out.
I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I love that breakdown. It was so... The depth of it was really good, so now he can look for all these things, but maybe you're just not ready for 2Gig to come at you like that.
I think both of them actually had the idea that I'm just going to try and call out on round start. They both kind of ran each other, but 2Gig one step ahead now.
Uy, ¿qué es esos bajones de frames?
Having to work towards the base, well, actually dodges with the 2-8, doesn't get punished by the roll.
Yeah, the creeping edge coming out, but not getting caught, but it doesn't matter. 2Gig is so ready for this, going in for the low, the backdash to get out of the pressure, but you're seeing now, like, Maru, yes, does not have as many...
These great shields from Maru, huge hit!
Oh, and Celestial on the side of 2Gig, getting that extra damage boost coming out here.
Are you dead? Oh, I think you're dead with the veil off whip.
Oh my god.
Hola.
There's the veil off.
Yes.
Oh, a la bestia.
What a round. 2Gig swinging for the fences and getting that home run immediately.
Very aggressive, vicious start to this set here, but Maru fighting back.
That was the round start that I feel like Maru was looking for, where 2Gig just had...
La revuelvo, papi.
Okay, you want to play that game? Dash beam.
Hola. ¿Cuánto más, pues?
Goes in for the kill, gets the low. Maru.
Had to stand block to try and block the projectiles from above, but now is caught in the corner.
Oh, a bit of a drop. Huge drop, actually.
This is such a great opportunity for 2Gig. The drop is going to be huge.
Yeah, we'll just get some HP back.
Setting and moving the puddle. Gotta be aware of where that is.
And winning the cycle.
Ahí va. Listo, se salió de la esquina.
Can he do anything about this with a change? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah, just coming in with a
Ahí va.
jab.
That's really good delay here from Maru. Like, saying he doesn't even need 50-50. He can play.
¡Ah! ¡Qué asco eso, weón! Eso fue tremendo setup.
Taking that round, but this is very back and forth. This is exactly what I wanted to see.
Yeah, no, Maru definitely shrugging it off, not getting intimidated by the Carmine. Huge hit though, threading the needle.
How does he do it every time?
That so good here for 2GIG. And now,
¿Soy yo o el combo anda fallando combos?
And the bomb and the grid break.
Mira, mira, entonces.
Incredible.
¡Ah! Buena, ahora sí. Eso es tremendo daño ahí.
And just like that.
Se ve como nervioso el compa este, mira. Mira, está nerviosísimo. Le están temblando las manos.
Can't really blame Maru though for trying to roll the corner. If you think it's strike throw and you're right on the strike, then.
Tranquilo, compa, tranquilo, tranquilo.
But there's so much going on Carmine's offense.
2 gigabyte combo.
All right, both of them a little bit more apprehensive on round start this time. Trying to get for that overhead, doesn't get it, but pushing Maru back to the corner.
Oh!
¿Qué onda, Víctor? Saludos. Es de los mismos desarrolladores, pa. Se llama Under Night in Bar 2.
Unfortunately, he did.
O la gente como le dice, Unis 2.
Like again, text on the throw, throw back into the corner.
Yeah, throwing the corner is huge for Maru. He's going for the mix-up, the cross.
What?
Same side on the other side. Whoa!
How did that even happen?
Le hizo un cross, back cross.
Once again.
Gonna go for another one here. Wow, just says meaties.
Ay, ay, ay.
Don't count 2GIG out though. He tries for something.
No, blocks once again. Pushing the bomb closer to Hilda. Yeah, catches the toes. That's going to be Maru with that first round of the second game.
Yeah, saw the EX and 2GIG trying to find something there, but ultimately just kind of put
Ay, Dios mío.
Into that 50-50 again. So huge round here from Maru, who's looking to try and tie things up.
Sending him back over into the opposite corner now. Aware of that rate. Got hit
Ay.
with that mix once again. That's so hard.
¿Qué onda, Javier? Bron, saluditos. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? ¿Cómo estás?
Wow.
Ay, ay, ay.
2GIG once again just not deterred by the incoming damage.
Just no, doesn't confirm off of it. That's a huge drop here, but 2GIG still does have Maru in a good spot. But Maru has Vorpal. Blocks the low.
Blocks again.
Ay, ay, ay. Che, defensa, weón.
Another bomb once again, the overhead, another grab.
He has changed shift, but
ahí va.
He recovers though.
Uy, ¿qué es eso?
Everything to try and get his turn, but
nothing happened though.
Yeah, it's not
that was
enough.
A huge, unfortunate waste.
It's coming back. It's coming back.
There's the
ahí va.
Gets the mix again. Is that going to be enough?
Yeah, not without.
Hola. Me quería hacer reset, pero no.
2GIG knows only needs one more. He has Vorpal and meter. So
yeah, everything is all coming up 2GIG right now.
Maru losing CS again.
Oh, I thought he got the toes. I really did.
The patience from 2GIG here. He's slowly creeping forward. Knows as long as Maru doesn't have 100 meter, but he's building as we speak.
Yeah, but the green
shield.
The Maru has CS.
Ahí va. Sí, señor.
Oh! For the kill here now. The
no. No.
Tries to fight back there off the knockdown, which makes a lot of sense. I think 2GIG knew his time was very limited there at the end. But what defense?
No debería estar tan nervioso, güey. Aunque si pierde, al menos tiene otra oportunidad. Se va para losers.
Life is very low. Don't want to get hit by a random projectile. But Maru was able to buy enough time to win cycle and just clutch it out with bail off. So really good stuff from Maru there.
Oh, él sufre de ¿cómo se llama?
A huge force function, a follow-up here from Maru getting the dunk, but never mind, doesn't matter here.
¿Cómo se llama cuando tienes el azúcar? ¿Era bajo o alto? No me acuerdo.
No, that is huge. Yeah, this is an opportunity for Maru now.
Yeah, huge here for Maru. We have Vorpal again. The mix-up,
ya ves eso. Ya ves, sí.
Every time.
Digo que tiene el parche en el brazo. Eso quiere decir que se pone insulina, ¿no?
Yeah, but the answers that 2GIG have been coming back with have been very strong. This is another good opener for Maru starting this second round off very, very well.
Yeah, I think that was a little bit of an unfamiliar here.
Hola.
From 2Gig, but now he's in trouble. And another mix coming up, maybe.
Yeah.
Basta,
I would
Freezer.
definitely set that too because 2Gig has been guessing wrong every time. Finally got with the guard thrust, was able to get out of there this
I don't
time.
want to guess on the mix anymore, but that's
No.
going to be it, I think, as long as Maru doesn't drop this.
No,
Hey,
200
yeah,
meter to
F.
close it out. Doesn't even use it.
There it is.
Very
Listo.
clean.
Huge from Maru.
Todavía no pierde, todavía no pierde.
It's going to be in winners finals.
Yes, moving on winners finals. Very excited. Such a showman.
Crazy set.
So good. I mean, the way that 2Gig is playing too, just really well done. It didn't seem like there were any huge mistakes.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
the mix
Yo te dije, Mauricio, el Carmani es muy bueno, pero se me hace que aquí va a haber más nivel.
And making sure that he never came in the same way twice. And, you know, how do you block that? You just have to be so aware every single time.
Yeah, I mean, I think he...
Pero tiene otra oportunidad.
2Gig's pressure, and then using that time, get the resources we needed to just kind of clinch things up and,
Él no fue el que agarró el Evo. Sí, claro, fue Senaru.
As well against Mo, but here in that set, that's very impressive showing from Hilda.
It really was. And if you thought that was an impressive showing from Hilda or from Maru,
Ahora viene Senaru versus...
are going to keep that in mind and vote for your PlayStation Player of the Day. Head over to arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day 3 to vote for your Player of the Day. And like we've been saying, make sure it's
Defiant,
because they are playing out of their minds today. Hey, crowd, are you enjoying this Uni 2 top 8? That's what I like to hear.
Insane stuff. And
But
now coming up.
Speaking of which,
yeah, we got Senaru versus Defiant coming up next here. So Senaru did get a little sneak peek at what he might be facing here with Uzuki busted out by Defiant. That was a
Sí, Senaru tiene 33.
kill.
No se nota nada, ¿no?
Very impressive. And of course, you can see there all of the breakdown. They got 33, 22.
Y si te dijera que Daigo tiene 50.
Uzuki, or, you know,
Un crack.
anyone that Defiant feels like will be good into this matchup.
Yeah, I'm going to be excited for this one. Senaru looked really dominant in that previous
¿Qué onda,
match.
Cejillo? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Bringing on the pressure
¿Todo bien,
and,
Cejillo?
You know, knowing exactly just how to fight and scrap. So we'll see whether Defiant is ready for that or not. But I have to say, I think Defiant plays like very
Este es el Under Night.
Yes.
Under Night.
Fight out of those scraps. So
O Unis 2 para los compas.
Seeing them scrapping it out against each other, that would be really exciting for me.
I think so too. And I mean, both of these players are so cool, calm, and collected and are able to pull out some of the most gorgeous combo structures when you see it. So I don't know what they're gonna do.
Él no se despega de su Elnum,
Of course, we do have Defiant. He's gonna go at least in the color online.
Se tiró la foto.
Let's see.
Pues...
Not gonna give anyone a moment of
Es que te digo, ¿no? Cada quien, ¿no?
Immediately swapping the lawn.
Feeling good about this. So like for lawn, the things that like
Tiene un estilo como hippie, ¿no?
Said it was too good. So now
¿Te
there's
parece?
a little bit more options for the opposing player, but we're not gonna
Ahí
have
va.
to get into that too much. Just something to look out for now because Senaru is already on a tear.
Okay, here comes Senaru with the offense. This is
Reload.
he has shown. Oh,
Ojo.
fighting back here. Oh no, not gonna give him an opportunity. Senaru trying to run the train on Defiant in the corner.
He's not trying, he's succeeding. Oh my goodness, look at all of his damage coming out. Gets the perfect reload once again. The shield coming out and the CS.
Oh,
Hola.
huge quick break.
Grid break. This is
Hola.
massive for Defiant.
Okay, Defiant's got meter.
Yeah,
You can do whatever you want here.
¿Qué clase de Jinky Saragi es este?
You're gonna go here. So now Senaru's got to chill a little bit, but no, there's the sink.
Listo.
Chill,
Muerto.
go, and Senaru most likely be able to close this out. Gets at 100 meters, doesn't gets a CS and then does spend it.
Very nice stuff. What a cutting sink from Senaru. That's that classic helmet flop off there. The pressure. Comes Defiant. It's the buff on, and there's Senaru trying to get out of the corner, but no dice.
Yeah, it just
With the
gets
overhead.
with the overhead. Really nicely done. Gets trapped in the icicle. Back that
Oh,
spin in pro
setup.
gets the icicle once again. You got to be really aware that that's
Toma.
on deck from
Yeah,
Londrekia.
slick backdash here from Senaru, who's used a very
Buen
good
daño, buen
time
daño.
to try and get out of the corner, and now is paying.
Cúbrete más, Senaru. Cúbrete un poquito más.
One more cycle though does go to Senaru.
Espera la abertura.
Oh,
Yeah.
catches that
Oof.
also really aware on the side of
Defiant was
Defiant.
so ready for that
He
roll
was
through.
so ready.
Trying to
Not
get out of the
even a
corner,
blink.
absolutely not. And now,
Yeah, there's
¡Hala!
It may have been nerfed a little bit, but it still works.
So Defiant.
Oh, wow.
Uy, ¿qué fue eso?
Creeping edge to get through that EX spend from Senaru.
There's a little bit of a turn here for Defiant, but still, the question is great here. We have so much of it.
So much,
ADP.
yes. Celestial 2.
Ala.
She's going to get for that EX. Nearly 200. Just gets it right now because of the aggression. Really nicely done.
Mucha agresión.
Plenty of ways to use that meter. Is going to spend it right now.
Oh.
But no punish.
No punish. Both of them were kind of stuck in a moveset there, so this is going to be interesting to see how the recovery goes. Back at full screen, ice rain is blocked. Senaru has to be careful. He's got that ice state on him. If he makes one wrong move, he's going to be frozen.
Okay, pressure here. Senaru gets the throw into the corner. Smells blood a little bit.
Blocks the overheads.
Oh!
¡Hala!
Saw that used a lot versus Big Black. And now it's working out here against Defiant.
Gonna go ahead and finish this combo. Gets
Reload.
once again, change shift.
Again, but okay, was not able to actually punish that jump out this time.
No, not quite. All right, the side switch from the Rekka. Ooh, backdashing on the low. Really good awareness on the side of Senaru.
Yeah, gets his bullets back here. His pressure. Oh!
Ahí va.
Oh, the low.
Yeah, catches the backdash and now no.
Lo golpeó.
Oh.
¡Vamos, Senaru! Ahí va.
There it
Dash
is.
speed throw, the classic. We saw that so much in Evo from Senaru, and now 1-0 here.
That felt like 12 matches. That was
Ahí
so
va.
intense.
A big hit off the start for Senaru. He's gonna put Defiant in an uncomfortable spot.
There you go. Oh, I thought that was going to
Cuidado.
get way worse than it did.
TK ADP, you still have stuff you can do afterwards. It's very awkward, even if you do get that to whiff. So I don't really blame Defiant for letting that
Ahí va.
through it.
No.
Now does let Senaru
Reload.
have CS. Gonna use it. I like how conservative Senaru has been on these chain shifts.
Yes.
He's very willing to just throw them out at these like slow moments and see if
yeah.
Defiant's willing to twitch. And
Hasta que te la prendas, pa.
Yeah. You got hit by 2, the third one will not. This is a big advantage to the side of Defiant. Working with a little bit of life, but has a lot of meter and is going to win the cycle.
Yeah, no, Defiant working on trying to run this back here. We have the flower on the knockdown. We have meter. We still have chain shift, so...
Calls out the throw.
Y quiso arriesgar, ¿eh?
Doesn't get hit by the overhead this time. The
Great shield takes it.
Yeah, this is very big.
Sets up again. Senaru, grid broken, has to
Uy, ¿cómo se cubre esa vaina?
He does have meter. Are we going to see another kind of thing? There's... Oh!
He's still in that front
Goes for the
stage.
kill,
Be
gets the
careful.
throw.
Ya murió. Papá, tremenda
On the
remontada.
brink of death, Defiant makes it back.
Now Defiant knowing exactly the line he needs to play to try and bring this back here. Looking to tie this up.
Yep. Once again, a throw.
Yes, Senaru completely unfazed by that round.
Oh, not at all. Oh, wow, yes.
TK ADP shields, but still has to hold that. Nice reload.
Oh, and it was caught this time with that overhead. Once again, put back into the corner. You get the ice coming out, and now frozen. This is such a good damage combo from Londrekia, but the VO is going to set them back into neutral.
Yeah, I think we have to just take this here against Londrekia.
Uy, ¿qué pasó ahí?
Dancing around, but it's hard to press there.
No, throw was slightly out of range. The backdash from Senaru was good.
No manches.
Another ADP
Yeah,
into
gotta
2 and 4.
keep it safe.
Ahí va.
Oh, and then using that force function to make sure that you are not safe on landing.
Yeah, is this enough?
Ya, muerto.
Meter,
Yeah.
gonna go for
CDO.
it. CDO, it's gonna be very close, but yeah,
Yep,
does
there
take
it
it.
is.
All right,
Eh.
Defiant.
Yeah, crowd
Tying
popping
it
off
up.
for that one.
And Senaru giving it the big thing.
Chicle.
Taking a moment to drink. Thinking about this versus Londrekia here.
Yeah, this was... Defiant said he was not going to play Londrekia. And yet here we are, but obviously still incredibly adept at this character. And just the knowledge. These two have played each other multiple times. They know the game plan. They know what's going on. Defiant hyping himself up.
Ahí el pinche Senaru anda procesando ya, güey.
For a lot of moments in that last game, but
¿Ya que ya se lo descargó o qué?
Defiant's doing a really good job of slipping out of Senaru's pressure.
Yeah, taking the throw this time. And
creo que no.
What a punish. He didn't have the resources to be able to keep that safe on round start this
full
time.
send there from Senaru, and now we have Defiant looking very good here. We got meter, we got our cycle, we're flourishing in the corner here.
Absolutely. Look at this. Just so pressure
Rolls
after
out,
pressure.
though.
Yeah, but unfazed.
Oh, catches with the rack up. Oh no, the drops.
Hola.
Unfortunate drop.
Oh no, that's Senaru. In the exact same situation now. We have all the resources we could want.
Yeah, it flips like that. Uni is such a volatile game, and we're seeing it right now. Now we're getting a good combo on the side of Senaru. Ends it there though, but Defiant just not faced. Yeah,
so ready with the tech. No, too far away for the DP.
Looking very closely at this cycle as well as it approaches the end of it here. Gonna go ahead and end it here.
All right.
Get the reload.
Speaking of, Senaru.
When throw will kill, why do anything else?
And it didn't need to use any resources to clinch out that round, so.
Oh, they're just dashing. Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, bad. Oh, big hit here for Defiant though.
Yeah, Defiant's not gonna let this go as easily.
Absolutely not.
¡Ah, la bestia! ¿Qué pasó ahí?
On the other side, so good.
¡Uy, lo falló!
Change shift, and then throw back into the corner.
Falló.
With this pressure here, just laying down the strikes. Says, are you going to crack here, Senaru? Senaru with the dash blocks the high.
Yeah, change shift to keep it safe.
Yeah, more pressure here from Defiant. Defiant is not done yet. And Senaru, a little bit of a press, but doesn't get caught.
Oh my god, how did you block all of that? You had to block left, up, and right.
Yeah, we have Celestial on deck now for Senaru, who's been holding down the fort, but finally might have an opportunity.
No manches.
Defiant knows that there's changes, trying to play around it.
Yeah. Oh, great break.
What?
This is a massive advantage for Senaru, especially considering that they're in Celestial right now.
Did not even need to use any resources to get this hit, and now is looking really primed and ready to clutch out this last minute health here.
Oh, la bestia.
Throw.
Yeah, that dash.
¡Ah! Papá.
Incredible end.
Senaru está loco, weón.
And Senaru taking it over Defiant. What a set.
Le hizo el BO justito en el frame, en donde estaba en negativo, y luego hace el pinche super que es como un frame. Y ahí ya no se pudo cubrir nada.
Yeah, I think that the grid break throw against Defiant at the end was just so huge because, yeah, I mean, I think we were all expecting Senaru to need to use resources to try and tie things up, so.
Right.
Oh.
That was incredible. I mean, especially, you know, you got the grid break. You're in Celestial too. You have such a power advantage in multiple ways, and he really did.
Ni la PS5 puede con tanta epicidad.
And so that means that Senaru and Maru
are going to face finals.
Lo que lo más chistoso es que está jugando la versión de Play 4 porque no hay versión de Play 5.
But we need to go to the loser side of the bracket first.
The loser side is also crazy.
¿Qué onda, Juan Carlos? ¿Todo bien?
Look at the top 8 bracket again here. So we've got Defiant waiting here against the winner of Mosen versus Oito, and then 2 Gigs going to be fighting against the winner of Big Black versus Kyo. And I've been very excited to see these.
Me too. I'm
Senaru.
very excited. I'm already a little heartbroken.
¿Van a winner semifinals o qué pedo?
Now, and every single one of them has earned their place here very deservedly.
Yeah,
but they will have to go home.
Let's take a look at our next 2 players here. We got Mosen versus Oito. So looking at the stats on screen again. Frosty Faustings versus Fighting.
Yeah, and that Kuon, Enkidu, and Seth. The UK and Japan, 25 versus 38. I mean, I do really love not only that we have a variety of characters and countries represented, just the age range of all of our players. It shows that Uni is a game for anyone at any time in your life.
El último set de la...
Or competitively, it is so ready and available there. And if you've been watching this, you know, during our little breaks in between, Uni is on sale right now. If you want to purchase it, like go ahead.
Mucho trabajo, ya que soy el...
Love to have you join the community.
El organizador oficial de Defiant 2025. Defiant?
It's like, what more can I say?
Then I think that's the best thing to say. It's more accessible than ever.
Yes.
And something just to sort of showcase the accessibility and the rollback netcode. I do play a lot online. I like to do ranked random. I ranked into Mo. We mirror matched. And did I get destroyed? Absolutely. Was it fun? And did it feel like you're playing just like right next to each other? It does. And we were playing across an ocean, and I think that just really speaks to the quality of the game.
It's something that I would not be able to imagine.
Volvió el muñeco del James. Ojo, guarden.
All right,
look at that stick art too.
Yeah, they're getting ready to go into this. So again,
la chamba, eso es todo, está bien.
And Oito on the Seth. It's gonna be quite a crazy match here. We have Oito coming out of that loss versus 2 Gig.
Right.
Very interested in what he's thinking right now because it did look like he's very emotional in the middle of that set, and we'll see if that affects him here. But Seth, very fast character, but
este cabrón juega con análogo.
Into whatever Kuan can send out.
Está loco.
Because, you know, especially the pillars are a huge thing. I think we've seen that in
¿Qué onda, tostadora? Salud.
Mainly the 2-2 pillar from Kuan is very, very, very effective at sniping Seth if he's trying to just trance around the corner. You have a lot of stuff that you're also encountering in state when you're in the air as Seth, so you just got to be very careful, and then combined with the fact that, you know, Kuan does have that mix.
Yes.
It's going to be another match in some ways like Karmar, where you just really don't want to get touched at all.
No,
it's really hard to come back once Kuan gets his game rolling against Seth, but same can be said for Seth.
Oye, antes yo creo que todo de pelear con la palanca del mando. Está loco, Javier.
Runs his game plan against.
Es loquísimo, güey.
Could just be very impressive, but I mean, Oito's style is kind of very willing to be patient on defense.
Ojalá se animen a jugar Guilty y Under Night.
So I think
Estaría muy bueno, la verdad.
that's been the hardest point for him is when he's playing against characters or players that are trying to shake him out of his game.
Yes, but also like
Seth versus
Ohito's nerves
Kuan.
tendency to get to him at this point in the bracket, and you can see definitely looking a little less confident than he did on the winner's side of this already. And so things that personally I'll be watching out for is, you know, if he gets a combo, how is he completing the string? Is he making sure that he's going to land everything correctly? But, you know, Mo just happy to be here, happy to play. So let's see how this plays out. Already, like you said, Brett, patient on that defense from Ohito.
Yeah, I mean, Oito. Oh, huge hit, air hit by B here.
Yeah, this is a big opener for the start of this round. As much as Mo is trying to be aggressive, not finding anything really, does get the tech. Afterwards.
Yeah, Seth does have that command grab, so it's not just straight through to be worried about against these characters. Big hit here, though. Doesn't get the finisher, but the command grab should be enough here. We have resources.
Yeah,
might not need him, actually. No. Okay, yeah, meterless.
Yeah, very cool, calm, collected first round of this first game. I'm glad to see that, though, honestly. It feels like, okay, now we have the opening here.
Yeah, empty low here from Mo. Gonna put Oito in the corner. She gets him to tech out in the air, but the stare down for Grid. Yeah, Oito willing to take a
con eso, güey.
What I'm so interested in is that it's now calm on the side of Mo, but this is going to be now an opportunity for Ohito.
Yeah, most certainly going to be spending some meter here.
Okay.
Securing another cycle, Mo. Yeah, let's it rip with a DP 5cc starter. There's an orb in the middle of this, but it should still be very juicy here.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for Ohito to close this out, especially with the meter and the cycle in
Funny
their
ball,
favor.
but no, DP is not going to work out. I respect the decision, but Oito, layering it with the new move from Uni 2, the 2FF.
Yeah, and people like pop it off from Mo, trying to get him excited. So there were some changes to the A version of that flash kick. It's like a little bit, the hitbox is a little bit smaller.
So it's a little bit worse, especially you can't whip cancel into EX wheel anymore.
Right.
But yeah, certainly. I mean, I think that was just B that time. He's sending it with the invincible because A isn't invincible, so it just means that one's a little bit worse at the am I going to wake up in DP or not game.
Right.
But we are luckily seeing that Mo's game plan isn't really hinged too much around that. He's just really trying to layer this this fly mix combined with strike throw here with the threat of that pillar. But right now, he's doing a really good job of it.
Oh, the backdash, yeah. Nicely done. One round back in the side of Mo. I feel like this is the calmest gameplay I've ever seen.
Whoa.
Yeah, nice fly with the overhead, gets hit.
Yeah, and just a little bit of delay there to catch the switch block. Very nice from Mo. But yeah, speaking of which, no delay there. Just immediate JC. Mixing it up really well. Both players have cycles left. We are in a tie.
Oh, the fly and then go. That's the low. Yeah, with that 2B looking really good. Yeah, the wheel coming out here, going to continue the combo.
Might see a mix that would change it. I don't know. Yeah, just stand up. Yeah.
All right,
scramble here, tries to catch him in the air, but doesn't find it. The pillar follow-up, though,
yeah. That was clean. That was so calm. I just felt like we got to just like chill through that and just watch Mo's game plan unfold the entire time.
Yeah, they're willing to let each other play it out a little bit, I think.
They are.
It's definitely something that Okio's down for. Switching to Byakuya!
What?
What?
Really?
Cambió.
No! Locking in!
Ohito locking in on the Byakuya.
I saw him training moding Byakuya yesterday, actually. He was by himself at the setups on Byakuya, and I had assumed that he was
no me esperaba un cambio.
using some kind of, against like setups or something like that. I wasn't really watching too carefully, but no! He's making sure that he's comfortable on Byakuya, so he's trying to bring it here with Byakuya, like you mentioned before. Has gotten some nice changes in this patch update. We'll see if it's enough here. I have never seen Oito play anything other than Sam.
No, not competitively, for sure. This is quite the surprise, and you are risking your tournament life on this choice.
And the DP to catch after CS, very nice here from Mo, who gets a grip break, should be able to finish this round. And
yes,
we have not seen anything from this Byakuya character swap.
Perfect from Mo. Yeah, we didn't get to see the character play. Not at all, and then a strong start again. Mo feels extremely confident with the game coming
down
into
to
this.
just burn meter, says, I'm going to open you up.
On the other side with a side switch of the 2B.
All right. Out of gas now, and Oito does have Orpal. Needs to be careful. He has Celestial, actually.
Yeah, he does have Celestial.
There's a CS, but yeah, the angle is very hard for Byakuya to catch. That is one of the weaknesses of Byakuya, is it's a little bit difficult to catch people from like far away, especially in the air.
Okay, that means all of the... No, there's one spiderweb set up. Got to be aware of that. Spiderweb set once again. The slide is going to avoid that.
Yeah, Oito has Mo in the corner here. Really wants to get a hit here. If he can land this hit on Mo, spend the EX,
Gets
Mo
a
taking the
grab.
throw. There is chain shift though available for Mo's going to use it. Sees something, takes a turn.
Didn't quite get anything out of that. The overhead isn't going to get anything. The block was really good. The throw back into the corner from Ohito. Looking for that web setup once again, see if he can get it. No Celestial once again. Mo just cannot get these cycles.
Yeah, and Mo not cracking on the frame traps here. Oh!
Tech on the throw. The advantage once again. Great defense on the side of Ohito.
Yeah, spending a lot of grid to try and make something happen. But you know what? He's actually able to get the cycle despite FFing twice. Goes for the cross up.
Wow, so many rolls in that little section of time. Good lord.
Yeah, he's doing all kinds of stuff, but you know what? It's been working out.
And there we got the counter.
And Oito still,
oh my goodness, that is huge. And then using that slide to get in now. He's going to be able to keep up this combo. I'm not sure if it's
going to build 100 meter.
No, not quite.
Goes for the Oki. Okay, the throw gets tech though. It's still Mo's turn. He might just burn some more meter. There it is. Wow. And Mo taking a crazy character swap from Oito, not working out. Mo with the huge pop-off.
I know that's a relief for him, but Oito, how interesting.
Yeah, great sportsmanship here.
Absolutely.
He looks so relieved.
I'm sure he is. Yeah. I feel like that was a matchup that was worrying him.
Yeah, no, I mean, he showed a lot of confidence. He was not shaken by that character swap. No. Huge win staying in it because that was the loser side. So
that was indeed. So that does mean that Maru is out at 7th here.
Ohito, yeah.
Oh, Ohito, excuse me. I apologize. I'm just so excited. I was looking at brackets. I'm like,
crazy match.
I appreciate that. Yeah, so Ohito out at 7th. And Mosen continues on.
Yeah, great stuff from Mosen. Love the variance on his pressure in that set.
Yes, that was...
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still like really caught off guard by the Byakuya switch. That was
¿por qué lo hizo?
Really interesting to get to see. But if you were impressed with Ohito's gameplay at all, or Mo, or any of the other players that we have seen today, make sure that you go and vote for your PlayStation Player of the Day. Head to arcsystemworks.com/AWTday3, all one word, so that you can make sure to go and vote for that. This is good. This is just the start of an incredible day of top 8s that you're not going to want to miss. Make sure you stay tuned in here, locked in. Make sure you're in your chair. Just don't go anywhere. But do make sure that you go to arcsystemworks.com/AWTday3 to go ahead and vote for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Mo is definitely doing a really good job of appealing to the camera, but we got 2 other players coming up here. Especially Kyo's been playing up for the camera really great too, but I love Big Black Smile here in this shot. What a photo.
I know. It's so good. So there we have the player breakdown, 25-33, US versus Japan, Byakuya and Tsurugi, and how they qualified to get here, UFA and EVO Japan.
Tsurugi versus Byakuya, I don't think we're going to have any character swaps in this one.
I don't think so. I would be so shocked if it was, but I would have been shocked too. You know, if anybody had said that Ohito was going to switch characters.
That has definitely been the most surprising thing of the day for me.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely just trying to give Big Black some energy, maybe.
Maybe. Big Black looking very calm. Kyo looking very calm.
You guys can't see it, but I'm being punked on the comms, like, Kyo is locking in Gordo!
Is this a button check?
They're listening to me!
We're just, are you, y'all?
I'm going to stop talking about what we're going to anticipate with the characters because we're just in for anything here.
We
Kyo
really
bringing
are.
in the Gordo. I know many players are looking forward to seeing this because when you talk about Gordo, this guy is the one you're thinking of when you're learning the character. Study this guy. He's incredible with the character.
Yeah, and of course, thinking back to EVO Japan, we had multiple Gordos in that, and Kyo's Gordo just was so calm, so collected, so measured and articulate. And yeah, here we go.
So it's going to be Byakuya versus Gordo here. I'm wondering if this is specifically versus Byakuya, or does he not feel like the Tsurugi's working out for him after getting knocked and loose? We're going to find out here, but Big Black gets the first huge hit.
Yeah, this is really massive. I mean, I can definitely see matchup knowledge-wise how Gordo would work well, and we are seeing it right now for sure. Gordo, one of the big winners of this patch just because of the changes in general and because of the changes made to him personally.
Yeah, there was no hesitation so far in this set. Just shielded the overhead from Byakuya, took his punish here, and now we're in this awkward position here as Byakuya. You don't have very many tools other than just like kind of on his footsies here to try and deal with the man with the big stick. But yeah, not going to work out here for Big Black. Kyo takes some damage, secures cycle here, looking for the kill. Got to be very careful as like a Sim CS is going to be speaking of.
Yeah, speaking of, there it is. This
have
is
the resources
so
if we
dominant.
need them. Don't know if we will here, but
no, not quite enough
we're
to
gonna use
finish
that,
it.
yeah.
There we go. That is going to close out the first round. Yeah, Gordo is looking very strong.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Big Black, again, has such great defense, but it's got to be a little scary dealing with a character with a command grab. That might end up being one of the things. Very nice. Yeah, that is one thing you can do. A lot of Gordo players like to cancel into EX Mortal to, continue their turn here, but you can return with an invincible move, so good stuff from Big Black here, who also is sitting on a lot of grid here, has cycle, is down to play, I think.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, that should be very nice here from Big Black.
And it's going to secure the next cycle as well. This is a really big advantage for him.
We're going all the way to the corner. We're putting you in the web.
Coast to coast, get the web sets going on here. Oh, grab.
Into the web.
Yeah, very nicely done.
So you're in for another one here. As this is not going to kill here, but still have to deal with this.
Oh,
Blocks the low,
wow.
very nice.
Yeah, CS there as well. Got the tech on the throw. Tech once again, and the CS on the side of Kyo.
Goes for that 6B overhead, but nothing from Big Black here. He's just willing to watch what Kyo does here. Is able to eat a throw, and now Kyo, opportunity.
Yeah, with that shoulder check is going to carry back into this far corner here.
Yeah, see if Big Black cracks. No, he does not, but there is, 5C, not going to work out. Nice CS here for Kyo, but still alive. Command grab CS, not going to be enough to kill, so it doesn't change it. And nice, J2C here from Big Black. That is one very good way to try and call the command grabs, right? So a little bit of a rising OS here.
I love how they're just supposed to like slide into each other and see what happens. Just a little bit of the delay on the side of Kyo is going to be the way to open it up now.
Hey, Kyo, just laying on the throws. It's harder to want to tech those throws when you know he has a command grab where teching is not really going to help you at all, right? So the fact that Gordo can choose either option here is very strong.
Yeah, spend a little bit of meter, not getting anything off of it. The overhead is going to open up Big Black, though.
Okay, Kyo with a huge hit. Off the helicopter now.
Yeah.
Sim can kill.
Tech hit and wins the cycle on the side of Big Black. Going to try and make something of this as much as you can. That's a lot of grid to be able to play with, and 200 meter.
Yeah, we're going to spend some of it here. Seen this before. Out of the corner here. Just goes for the meaty roll.
Ooh, yeah, the roll back into the corner. Doesn't get anything. Another web. Got to watch out for those 2-2s.
Yeah, I think Kyo pretty okay to just avoid the mix by rolling the meaty, but
That's
the throw loops.
Oh my goodness. Are you getting...
tries to go for it and called out on the double command grab. Kyo's like, nope, that one is not going to work out for me.
Yeah, feels very good about that one for sure.
Yeah, no, Big Black was very slick with the website. Did the EX command through the first time, but Kyo just really called out the second attempt.
Yes. Love to see the call out, though.
Yeah, going into game 2. He looks very happy about taking that first game. Big counter hit 5C here.
Yeah, the Gordo pick working out very well for Kyo in this situation.
Comes to offense here. Anyone's game on cycle now. You have the stare down. There's a shield, but no, the hesitation, and Kyo gonna get the cycle, and now gets these command grabs.
Got 2 in a row there. Yeah, Big Black is just locked down.
The poke.
All right,
Ow.
yeah, good poke. and so ready to take advantage of that into an immediate combo, which is exactly what he needed to do. Has that set. Oh my goodness.
Wake up. Doing it. And puts Big Black in the corner now.
Oh, Big Black just scooched out of there.
Yep, he's fighting it out.
Yeah, back
the fight for cycle, though, going to go. Not going to matter, maybe, though.
No, I don't think it is.
Yeah, huge hit. We've seen that a couple times today. Is when your mind's along the cycle, a lot of players are willing to just give up cycle in order to get the hit in there. We saw Kyo do exactly that.
Kyo is so calm and articulate on this Gordeau.
Yeah, no hesitation from that jab challenge there from Big Black. So we are going to go probably into another website here. I can't imagine not. There we go. Very familiar with this if you're watching this player. But the wake of Bailoff gets a little bit of a concentrate and secure the cycle. And we do have Bailoff, so this is going to be good damage here. IW Ender. Kyo. In a good position. Great position to be in here.
Very good position. Doesn't have any meter to deal with right now, but, you know, actually just lost the cycle, and then, you know, gonna use that EX Rekka for Big Black to get out of the corner. Yeah. Would love to be out of there. And then catches Kyo in the air.
Yeah, actually jabs the assault. Jabs the assault and gets a lot off of this here. This could be the round here as one more hit off of this mix. What's it going to be? Is it roll? Wake up, Juicy! Kyo just calls out that Big Black's not going to do meaty. The roll from the previous time was just too much on the mind for Big Black, I think, and now here comes Kyo on the offense, trying to run it back, gets the SM, but the angle, counter hit there.
The reversal, and whoo!
Yeah, shielded it, and Kyo trying to press it after his J got shielded. You know, coming down there, there's a bit of an awkward spot, and Big Black's got to be feeling really good about that one. Fighting to try and tie this up now.
Oh, what a counter hit, yeah. A great counter hit on the side of Big Black, gonna open this up. Pushing Kyo into the corner.
Just barely doesn't get the cycle, but might not matter here.
Yeah, might not.
Wake up CS doesn't really work, yeah, so Kyo holding on to it.
Yeah.
Trying to fight out, gets the hit.
Another low counter coming out from Kyo. He's just so clean and calm on this.
The fact that he's doing all this without cycle is huge here. He's looking to secure there. There's cycle, but there's a jab from Big Black. Doesn't care.
No, doesn't care one bit. Building up a ton of meter on his own. Trying to make sure that the cycle is not going to go back in the favor of Kyo. Gets the web sets once again. Kyo's got to fight his way out of here.
Needies, but yeah, doesn't want to do a reversal or anything. Nope. And now slide down the corner by the web.
Right there. Catches him once again.
Yeah.
Are we going to get the web set?
Barely too far to break it or something, I think.
Yep, there we go.
So should have the kill here with the veil off into IW. Spend one more EX first. There we go. And Big Black going to be able to tie things up. Go to game 3.
I like how Kyo just goes, okay.
The jabs coming out from Big Black, though. Really, really coming in clutch. Are we swapping?
Yeah,
swapping to
Tsurugi.
This is all right. I've had enough of this Gordeau. Bringing it back to Tsurugi. It was not about the Byakuya matchup. Maybe just a little bit of change of pace here for Kyo, trying to feel it out. He is a loser. He says maybe if I'm going to feel out the Gord at Arc World Tour Finals, now's the time to do it. But here, bringing out Tsurugi again.
Yeah, I mean, and already you can see the impression is really paying off. That aggression from Tsurugi, taking up a decent chunk of Byakuya's life, but Big Black throwing back into the corner.
Yeah, I mean, completely different characters. A lot of different things going on in this matchup.
Yes.
So I'm curious if this is familiarity. There's also the differences in playing out of web setup with Tsurugi versus Gordeau.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that he's thinking about, like, okay, was getting access to the Asim actually worth enough here? Yeah, how much did that Kananga really do for me there? But we are seeing here a very close set so far in this first game. But no, the Vorpal does go to Big Black, who shields the assault, but it's very deep. Yeah, it does EX again.
Yeah. All right, bigger opening on the side of Big Black. This patient defense on the side of Big Black is really paying off. That's 2 overheads in a row. The third one didn't hit Thou.
Yeah,
that is going to work out, and the side switch as well.
Yeah, you're licking your lips when you land a Rekka CS here.
Oh, you sure are.
Oh, catches the jump out. Yeah, the fake command grab. And Big Black very ready for that jump out.
Yes, definitely. All right, Big Black one away from moving on. But Kyo with the Tsurugi trying to let it happen. Using that 2-2C to get out, just try and get a little bit of space, a little bit of pressure. Gets the throw. Moving into the corner once again.
Yeah, Big Black giving up Vorpal here. So Kyo going to try and take something. Gets the stand tech.
Yeah.
The great spot to be in here for Kyo. Running into the corner now. Oh yeah, we're going all the way there.
Definitely. Into the corner. Oh, block.
that terrifying situation, but Big Black's so calm about this. I mean, he got caught by that mid-screen assault punish with a stand tech there, but you very rarely see him crack on some of these huge openers. But Kyo does not carry, unfazed by this, still running the trade.
Very much so. This is a lot of damage to have to deal with.
Oh!
All right, and yeah, jumps once again, gets the overhead. Gonna keep going, and then just like that.
Final game, final round here between these two.
Oh boy. This is very intense. I don't know how this is going to turn out. It's been very back and forth the entire time.
And both these players, like they're willing to just kind of play on a strike throw here in the corner.
The shield
that's
again.
really where the game's been played.
Yeah, shield every time that Kyo is coming in with that overhead. It's creating a good amount of spacing for Big Black.
Yeah, actually this time not catching the jump out.
No.
But does create a lot of space for Big Black. I think that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, Kyo was trying to secure the cycle with a couple of concentrates, but it does go in Big Black's favor.
Again, this time does not catch. Will Big Black try it again? That's the question here.
No.
Goes for a TRF or something, but doesn't find it.
No.
Maybe was just looking for the post-CS situation, but is going to have to forfeit the cycle again here to Big Black.
Yeah, it looks like Big Black is fishing for that 6C, but now Kyo getting in there with the shield.
Yeah, that dash B is very, very strong normal. It's something you definitely have to be scared of here. But, anti-air. Oh! Yeah, the EX in the air actually making a trade. I think Kyo was hoping for a little bit more, but still able to get away without getting anti-air. Very nice here, but okay, here comes Big Black. Who has a light deficit, but has Kyo where he wants him to jump out, though. No, Kyo is free out of the corner.
Yeah, okay,
the
we got counter on both sides, and then Big Black is the one to recover mentally first. And get
gets the air hit jab again.
Incredible.
The reset. Oh, no, I don't think he'll win any of this. And now...
No, definitely not. We spent the meter, and you're going to win the next cycle. You've got a ton of grit on your side.
Get the TRF throw into the
my
web.
goodness.
Is this enough? I think it is. He's in IMAX range, too. He's going to just go for it. This should be a yes.
Yes, and we've got it. That's Big Black moving forward.
Big Black clutching it out in that last round. I thought Kyo was in a good spot, but... a little bit of a scramble, and then came out ahead, just barely the tip of that 5A, which I think they improved the range on that in this match. So, man, Big Black
that was
taking over Kyo. Incredible set. Like
just mind-blowingly good.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, the offense was so good on the side of Big Black, but my goodness, the defense and the patience and the willingness to wait things out. Great stuff.
No, absolutely. Huge contrast there. We've had matches where it's just been like slinging back and forth at each other, and these players really willing to believe in their defense and just see what the opponents got for them. So love seeing that.
Yeah, that was such a great set. That does mean Kyo is out of this.
That is going to be the end of Kyo's run, yeah.
Which is,
crazy
so
to think about.
Yeah, let's take a look at this bracket as it stands. We're down to 6 now. Maru and Senaru waiting in that winner's finals, which means Defiant and Mosen will be fighting it out, as well as 2 GB combo and Big Black.
Yeah, and I'm looking straight at that 2 Gig versus Big Black match because that's a little bit of a run back, but we're going to have that Defiant versus Mo first. And let's take a look at these players again here.
Yeah, so Defiant versus Mo. Very close age there, 22 and 25, US versus the UK. Most likely Kuon, but possibly an Enkidu, Uzuki, Landrekia, and whoever else.
I mean, yeah,
Defiant
at
feels
this
like
point, I don't know. I'm not even going to try and guess
not at all.
what anyone's playing here. I hope Mo doesn't have another character that I'm not aware of that he's going to bring out because there's enough surprises for me in this top 8.
But there could be more. There could be more surprises.
You're right. I am down to be the agent of chaos here. Let us see every single character in this roster in this top 8.
That would be very, very fun. But yeah, probably going to be seeing the Kuon on the side of Mo. It's been going well. And then I love that they're just sitting, hanging out, being like, yeah, okay, let's talk about things. Cool.
Yeah, we're at this top 6 juncture now. Only one step away from top 4 for both these players, but it is definitely got to be at least a little bit nervous here being on the loser side.
Oh, for sure.
Multiple finals.
Yeah, I mean, when you're on this side, you have to play immaculately. You have to play your best. Anything less than that means you're done.
I'm getting nervous just watching.
I am too.
It's crazy. We are here at the character select screen. It is such a crucial point here. Byakuya,
this is a button check, just in case anybody else was having a heart attack briefly. But no, this
I hope
is
it
a
is
quick button
Byakuya.
check.
I want every single player in this top 8. I need them to switch to Byakuya at least once in this this finals, right?
This is now mandatory. Oh my goodness, such.
Yeah.
This has been such an incredible top 8 so far, and I'm glad that we get to see every single match of this so that you don't miss how these players continue to move forward.
Yeah, can't even begin to imagine how this is going to unfold because it's so dependent on what Defiant wants to play. It's really going to change up how Mosen wants to approach this, right? Right.
So let's take a look and see, because this is really the thing that I'm the most interested in, is this character select.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think Defiant's got such a strong fundamental understanding of the game. It's really hard to pinpoint any player weaknesses, you know, in their play. It looks like it's going to be the Uzuki.
Okay.
But yeah, the nod. We are going into this, so it's going to be Uzuki versus Kuon.
Oh, this is a really interesting matchup.
And the players, great hug between these two. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys have fought a lot. You could see it in that player intro. One of the clips was the two of them fighting. Mo just dancing.
Yeah. Trying to shake off the nerves here, trying to get in your comfort zone here as we go into this match here. Defiant versus Mosen. Uzuki versus Kuon. The stare down, but Defiant with the first huge hit.
Yeah, this is very, very big. It's going to secure a lot of damage at the outset, which is definitely something to Defiant wants.
Dolphin! Right in Mo's face. It's a great little delay meeting here.
Oh my gosh,
Defiant
is playing so much more quickly on the Uzuki this time.
Oh yeah, smelling one in the water, I think, here. Defiant.
All right, check on the throw. Yeah, Mo's not got the chance to play at all this round.
Yeah,
and then Defiant coming as fast as he possibly can.
Nice roll for that needle, but...
All right, now Mosen is getting the opportunity to just take a little bit of control of this, using the wheels to his advantage here. Pushing into the corner. Ah!
The stare down! Yo,
How dare you!
The tech back! Crosses up here, and now on the offense, there's the throw that works out here for Defiant. You love to see it. 5 seconds stare down between both players.
That is peak uni.
That's peak uni right there, ladies and gentlemen.
It is peak, but I don't like it. Yeah, going underground.
Big assault here from Defiant. Love to see it. Pressure. A little bit of crack. Mo's not cracking yet.
Not yet. Avoids the coffin. Playing very patiently here.
Skeleton not catching anything, so does forfeit the turn here, but gotta be careful of that Dolphin.
Yeah, playing at their full range, yeah. Oh,
Totsugeki after Totsugeki here.
Definitely.
Uzuki. Move is very obnoxious to deal with, especially if you're not ready here, but Mo getting caught in the corner now on the teleport.
Yeah, trying to use that ADP to get in the corner. Oh my goodness, that could have been so much worse for Mo.
Yeah, tried to call it with a wake up 2C, but didn't have to get punished. Here's a jab starting here from Mo in the corner now. We have resources. We can really make something nasty happen against Defiant if Defiant's not ready for it. Goes for the low, but everyone's been blocking that today somehow.
Yeah, they really have. They've been so ready for it.
Mix, though. The air hit actually maybe catching out a Dolphin start up there.
This is really big. Yeah, especially with meter. Doesn't even need to use it. Gets the first one for Defiant.
Defiant's just keep looking really strong right now.
Yes, very, very strong.
But, you know, Mo doesn't really look like they're hesitating too much about this. Going straight back into this, knows what he's up against here.
Oh, do you though? Because that is coming at you so
fast. That is a nasty way to start the round here.
It really is. This is going so well in the favor of Defiant right now. All right, Mo's trying to get some sort of pressure started, but Defiant, as well as they're known for their offense, the defense, like you pointed out earlier, is so immaculate.
Yeah, the fly mix not doing enough here, and the Dolphin just putting in a lot of work to kind of get Mo out of his comfort zone here. Yep, the layered item into throw. We have a bomb on deck.
Getting the throw as well. The bunny is out. Yep, doesn't get hit by the mix up there. That sandwich is not going to confuse him, but it doesn't matter. Defiant, clean, and one away.
Really good here. This is looking really tough for Mo. Okay, I like the ES cancel.
I do too.
Catches him the creep under needle. And now, Mo, you got to land the mix here.
He has to do something. Tech hit, though. Tech once again.
Oh, bail off for the throw. Okay. Yep. Yanks canceling the Dolphin, just putting tons of stuff on the screen here, enforcing their turn, not giving Mo a chance to take their turn at all. Dolphin, but the call, here's a dash block from Mo, but not enough of a response here. Mo does have cycles, going to use it very conservatively here, just trying to make something happen in the mid-screen, but...
Oh my goodness, but look how much he's giving away to Defiant.
Again, trying to catch him switching, doing something, but no dice. We've seen that against a couple players here, so that ADP is really not doing anything.
No, it's really, really not. The wheel comes out once again. We have the CS in the reversal, but Defiant is like looking a little bit in a hairier position, throwing out as much as they can. Mo is going to be able to secure this cycle just barely.
Yeah, big Dolphin hit here for Uzuki. Defiant just spending the meter, but just Mo not ready for the knockdowns here. Not ready for the recovery situation at all, and pressure with poison. Like, will this be enough with enough poison to, just giving it with the 16s.
Oh my goodness, this is so much I have to block.
Fight back, okay.
Woo!
The poison's still there.
Yeah,
like, I think this might put him in throw kill range. I can't believe he does! Waiting for that poison to just tick very slowly to get Kuon into that throw kill range. Huge win!
And a pop-up from Defiant.
Played that so well.
Really did.
And that was happening in a couple other matches versus Defiant, I think versus Kill as well. Just Defiant would be in a spot where they have like they're behind, you know, they have like maybe 20% HP versus like a 70% life lead, but then know exactly just how to keep it clean, not trip up, and let the opponent try and hang themselves, and then somehow get back those rounds. It's been really impressive.
It really has. The way Defiant is playing this character, it just does not cease to amaze me.
No, it's been such a treat.
It really has. I mean, Uzuki is so much fun to get to watch, and in the hands of Defiant, a dream to play, and has been carrying him well through this tournament. It will be moving on. That does mean it's the end of the line for Mosen.
Yes.
So glad to have him here, and just, you know, showing off everything he could with Kuon, qualifying all the way here, and just...
Love his energy.
Love the energy, for sure. I mean, such a showman. Had those push-ups at the beginning of the entire day.
That was so much fun.
Yeah. It's so great to get to see.
That's got to be one of the best things that's happened in this top 8.
Besides the gameplay.
Yeah, besides the gameplay.
Yeah, but like that was really, really fun to get to see.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. We're going to continue with the loser side of this, though. But if you're impressed with the way that any of these players are playing today, make sure that you go and vote for your PlayStation Player of the Day. That's arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day 3.
I mean, they might be losers right now, but Defiant is making a really good push for that player.
Defiant is making such a run, so impressive. I mean, what more can you say other than we've got more impressive gameplay coming up?
Yeah, Defiant's going to have to play the winner of this upcoming match here. So we got 2 GB versus Big Black. I think we saw this a couple times at various majors where they both have made it out. And I want to say Big Black has gotten the edge over 2GIG historically, but you know, today is a new day, and
today's a new day
for both of these players.
And 2GIG has been playing, honestly, the best tournament run ever seen.
But on the other hand, Big Black's huge win over Kyo.
That was very big.
Yeah, so they're both going into this, I think, probably feeling pretty pumped and very eager to get into that top 4.
Definitely. I mean, you sure want to.
Yeah. Okay, this time I can say with confidence it's going to be Carmine versus Byakuya.
Can you say it with confidence?
This is the last time I can say this.
I'm not sure. I have been made the fool once before. And of course, it wouldn't be a tournament with 2GB without a beautiful shot of the stick. It is such a cool stick. I love the bubble top on the ball top. I have one of those in pink for when I wasn't playing leverless. They are so cool. Just the color scheme, excellent. Okay, not going to get juked on this one. Here it is. They are going into this. Carmine versus Byakuya, 2GB combo versus Big Black. Oh, I am so excited for this one. Crowd is getting hype already. I hear the cheers coming out for both sides. Yeah, it's a very tense matchup because both these players, if they touch you, you get into a really bad spot really fast. Yeah, you sure do. Oh, the roll is caught briefly. Oh, yeah, just kind of feeling things out here. Neither player wanting to commit to a press, but there we go. Okay, Big Black gets the first real confirm here. Yes. And that's going to build maybe enough meter. I think so. Yep. 100. That's perfect. So now it is
going to be a bit of a troublesome spot here for 2Gig. He's got to fight it out, but no, Big Black. Get back in the corner.
Yeah,
I assume we're going to see EX enter here.
Most likely, especially with the 200 that you've built up. You've got Cycle, you've got plenty of stuff to work with. You are doing
is in trouble. But, you know, if you can take a page out of Defiant's book here, who's, you know, players have made comebacks from the situation. Fails on the command grab, that's huge. And if you can get this hit, I don't think Big Black's going to give it to him. I can only imagine Big Black is willing to take the throws. Yes, he will take these throws here.
Oh, but
that does give Carmine HP.
That does indeed. It make it a little bit harder to close this out. Just barely.
Yeah, he's out of throw kill range now.
He is. That is huge. We got to check on that throw, though. Go ahead and get the CS. Oh, the
gets the
puddle.
hit.
Yeah, this
There's
is going to be big from 2Gig. 2Gig is never out of this.
Yeah, if you get hit by one more, makes you're dead.
Oh my gosh, these empty jumps, yeah, not moving an inch is Big Black, waiting to catch it on Spider's web.
Like, pressure, 11 seconds on the clock. Are we going to see our first timeout?
Are we? We could.
This is
down to 8. Oh my gosh.
Huge. So many things that Carmine can do from that JFF there, so I do not blame Big Black at all for twitching from that spot.
No, no, definitely not. We were down to 5 seconds in that too.
Yeah, had to make a play here. Here comes 2Gig again. Looking a lot more confident now. Doesn't get a confirm off the jab, but 2Gig willing to hold down the fort. Oh! So Big Black gets a cycle, uses it immediately off of that Rekka. Oh,
my
against the command grab.
goodness.
He saw that, Big Black started using that command grab versus Kyo. And Alright tried to pull it off in this match, and he's bailed off the first one, pressed against the second one. Here's the double bomb knockdown. The up.
All right. Oh, just 2 empty jumps. There it goes. He's able to get the hit. The 2 bombs are down on the ground still, pushing it back into the corner.
Yeah, keep Byakuya in the corner here. And Big Black's in trouble.
Again.
How many souls are you going to be willing to hold?
4, 5. He got it.
Take no confirm though off of it. And Big Black, but there's the end confirm follow-up from 2Gig. So ready for that. Says even that is not enough against me here.
2,
now has
3. Oh, let's get it that time. Oh my God, I was like, are we gonna get another 4?
So important here, and yeah, he's gonna take it. And just like that, Big Black can still take this round. Yeah.
Yeah, another throw. You're gonna do it a 3rd time.
Oh, the confirm.
Wow.
What a round from Big Black.
Oh my goodness, these players are so evenly matched.
2B. It's a good spot for Big Black. We have meter if we want it. I think we will. No. Yep, there we go.
Go ahead and get the web set. Take 2 seconds to breathe.
He's holding it down. Lets it go with his command grab with a fadeaway jump from Big Black. So ready for it. These players are really playing decisively right now. Just throwing stuff at each other, and they're both very ready. There's a 2A.
Nicely done, yeah. Just catches that stand immediately from 2Gig. Has plenty, gets the setup once again.
Oh! The throw.
Oh. Yeah.
Very collected from Big Black.
Yeah, that was really clutch to be aware that that had not landed and just go ahead and get in for the throw. Because it could have been that chance for 2Gig to come back.
They're taking a little bit of time to think here. A lot happened in that first game.
So much happened. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thinking.
Yeah, you got to think about what Big Black's offense options were, how we can cycle better, what went wrong. And right off the bat, again, the run-up throw. Big Black's just playing these round starts really well.
Yes, and round start was somewhere where 2Gig has had a lot of success. So it's been interesting to see these switches.
The drop! You cannot drop those.
Not now, not ever.
5B anti-air doesn't get the full confirm. Okay, here's a hit here for 2Gig, but that was a very dangerous spot for him, and he needs to be able to recover from this confirm. Because he cannot afford to lose another game now.
No, he cannot.
So he's fighting to just tie this up at this point.
All right, we get the throw, and we get one set. We tech on that one.
Yeah, the patience. Big Black knew there was a possibility of a change shift, and 2Gig waiting, but the stare down situation, a little bit of the standoff going to Big Black now, and with the web, is actually going to be able to pull ahead here.
Yeah,
yes, with the throw into the web.
So good. Very clean from Big Black. Working out really nicely for him. Gets the meter.
Bit of a situation here. Jet TRM. Huge here for Big Black.
Very
on match point, the crowd trying to give 2GB power. Will he be able to do it?
I don't know.
Good.
With that opening, Big Black is really doing well. 2Gig is starting to not find that confident opener that was doing so well for him, and sort of losing confidence and steam throughout. I would love to see a good counter from him.
I think the thing is that while Carmine has some good normals, Byakuya's normals are very good.
Yes,
and
very
it makes
good.
you really have to consider that spacing game a lot more than against some other characters, I think, and that's really been layering up 2Gig's mental stack at the neutral here. And Big Black looking to try and take it away, working on the perfect right now. It's going to go in with chain shift, trying to open up. Lets it rock. There's no counterplay here from 2Gig.
Nope.
Dash box on the court, tries to get the 2A, but it's not going to be out. That's going to be out. They know the drop.
No.
Wait a minute.
What a
okay,
drop. This is an opportunity.
Get
okay,
the shit.
This is really big for 2Gig.
It's Carmine.
Yeah, he can get a lot of life back.
Yep, gonna get some life back.
There we go.
EX get even more here.
Yeah, now he's out of that throw kill range. This is really, really
Get the
big.
cross up!
Oh my goodness,
That's a huge drop for 2GB at this venture. Pulls out the sneaky stuff with the air FF, but gets a jab!
Oh, there's that jab, and it's going to be a really good combo afterwards. Getting the wheel as well, the knockdown. Oh, this is huge!
Yeah, here's more pressure. He's got to be careful. EX right
Oh my god!
Huge call out from 2GB. Shaking his head because he knows there were some flubs, but able to recover. Very key. Gets a good hit here, but doesn't get a confirm. And now here comes 2Gig with more pressure. There's the air forward punch we were talking about. Dashi though!
Dashi again! And the web set now. All that confidence that 2Gig was building up. Is he going to be able to do it twice in a row? This is so much to fight against.
Yeah, not a good spot at all. Lets it rip
no.
with the veil off and called out Big Black with the patience here. It's not going to be enough to kill, but this is like the worst situation here for 2Gig. He's going to have no resources coming in this situation.
No.
He is going to have fail up on this wake up, but I think both players know that's not in the cards.
No.
And the throw into web, not enough resources to kill here, but guess for game now.
Oh, you've got nothing.
2Gig's going to fight from a huge life loss, but he does build some. There's a TRM at the very end of the day. Big Black takes it against 2Gig. Very characteristic off that TRM, knows that it was just really hard to play out that situation. So great stuff from Big Black.
That was really good. 2Gig had some incredible moments in there. That comeback in that second round was unbelievably good. Yeah, the crowd cheering for that.
But Big Black really not looking very phased throughout this set, looked very comfortable.
No, not at all. I feel like sort of historically Big Black never looks phased.
That is very true. That is very true.
Wow. So we are down to 4 players.
We have our top 4. That's crazy to think that.
I can't believe it. I really can't. But we are going to take a quick break before we get to that top 4. Go ahead, get your drinks, get your snacks, get whatever you need to stay comfy throughout this top 4 that we have left.
It's going to be exciting.
Yeah, but we will be right back right after this.
May the sky stay forever blue. We're done talking, Beelzebub. It's time for a reckoning. But lie, while you can still use that scheming tongue. Any last words? On your toes! We won't let tragedy repeat itself! I'm not here for them. I'm here because I have a job to do. And a score to settle! I'll defend my vow at any cost! Paradise Lost! Are you watching, Lucifer?
Keep it simple, but you always gotta press me when you run up in my face. I'm of the corner at the party, feeling different. You're still near me, pushing buttons, always thinking that you break. Spinning at me every single second that you kick. I've been trying to block you, it gets fuzzy with the same trap. Patch it up, I bet you call me easy than needy, and then get greedy, run up, and it's just an L, man. You're so vanilla, it's like I wanted 3 out of 5. Skill issue, and I'm throwing a strike. Danger, you feel anxious, I feel broken. You should thank me, glad I'm not who you remember. I ain't dead, so let me fly away. I know I'm supposed to be. Feel that lightning hit me twice. I'll let you fall in love for free. You can't lock me down again. Call me basic, call me cheap. They said danger, I was anxious. Now I just believe.
PlayStation tournaments are available for Guilty Gear Strive. Signing up is simple. Just head on over to the Guilty Gear Strive Game Hub on your PlayStation 5 and scroll through the upcoming tournaments carousel. You can also sign up directly in-game by clicking the PlayStation Tournaments button or by pressing triangle on the main menu. Tournaments are available all throughout the day, so it's really easy to find one that fits your schedule. Winning tournaments earns you special prizes like unique collectible PSN avatars that change every week. Keep an eye out for special events that offer greater rewards or qualifying spots for events like the Arc World Tour or even EVO. The MSI Claw handheld is a portable Windows PC powered by Intel. Take your game library with you on the go without having to worry about compatibility. Check out the Claw and MSI for all your PC hardware needs.
And welcome back to Arc World Tour Finals, presented by PlayStation Tournaments here. We are at Under Night Top 4.
I cannot believe we are down to 4 players in this bracket. After competing for a year all around the world, we are left with 2 players from Japan, 2 players from the US, and we are going to get into our winners finals here. So this is Japan versus Japan. We've got Maru versus Senaru, Hilda versus Eltnum. I don't anticipate a character change.
I sure hope not, because I love watching both of these players represent their character. And what better representation here, right? We got Hilda and Eltnum in our winners finals. Crazy.
Right, and we were talking a little bit in the break, just Senaru may have the tools needed to bring Maru down in this matchup, but Maru's been playing incredibly well throughout this top 8 today.
Yeah, I think the big highlight for me from Maru has been that his defense, his ability to kind of weather the storms.
Yes.
This game can be very volatile at times, and there's a lot of vicious characters in this top 8 that Maru has just been able to navigate very deftly.
Yes.
That being said, though, like, Senaru has come in here like a thunderbolt, and he is just down to fight, open you up, and kill you. There's just no better way to say it in classic Eltnum fashion. So it's going to be, again, like we've seen other matches with Senaru and with Maru, just does Maru have what it takes to, not crumble to Senaru's offense? Because I think if he can do that, then I think by resources he can really create some good opportunities for himself. And good hit here from Maru off the start.
Yeah, definitely. I like, Senaru was kind of go for the toes there, get anything with a whip.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to, was trying to run up there, and now Maru once again is able to get a little bit of a combo there. Okay.
Yeah, bit of a drop there, but change it to keep himself safe. But here comes Senaru on the offense, just laying on the throws, goes for the TRF, doesn't find it here. But yeah, there's that DP. It's such a scary thing to have to deal with. As Eltnum, she has EX thing, she's got DP. But the low crush here from the force JP follow, really good from Maru. They did also improve that move a little bit, I believe, in the patch. So nice pressure here. We're going to send out the Roomba with some meter.
Yep.
And Senaru's going to have to hold this a little bit. Yeah, low on the other side, nasty stuff.
Yeah, this is Maru shining at their absolute best. You're able to get this entire mix-up here. Senaru done for that round. Maru looking really good in that one.
Yeah, even getting a little bit of meter for his trouble there, so good stuff here from Maru. Can Senaru catch him, though? That's the question.
That is the question. All right, that time, yes. The answer is yes. Now you're getting that classic Eltnum combo into the corner here, getting the shots twice. Yep, get the reload too. Oh my goodness, what a catch.
Dash C just open him up. Not ready for that one.
No, not at all. Yep, gunshots once again. Gonna go ahead and get this.
Yeah, working on it perfect here. Next second kill for
It
Senaru.
certainly can, and with a cycle like this, yeah, this is huge. Oh my goodness, gonna get that 200 EXS, carry that into the next round. They're actually both looking really good on resources so this round started.
Yeah, it's hard to say who has better advantage off of that because both characters have really good 100-meter options here. We're going to see Maru spend the meter to just try and get an opening, but sometimes they actually have to keep it a little tight. Because, oh, nice! Yeah, just get the anti-air assault here. Maru getting a little bit too aggressive.
Just a little bit, yeah. Now we're getting full combo into the corner.
And Senaru, fully loaded here.
Yeah, being able to get those reloads every single time. Oh, what a weight on that veil off. Going to be able to punish this so well. Maru's going to have no resources after this.
There's a lot of mind games after the cross through that you'll see other players go for there, whether it be throw or throw crush. But veil off makes a lot of sense on paper, but Senaru just one step ahead. Going to just finish things off with a throw. And again, the offense looking really clean from Senaru.
It is. In that first game, Maru doing an excellent job locking down a lot of what the Eltnum could bring to the table. But now that Senaru is waiting and finding those opportunities and actually bringing the fight closer to Hilda, it's working out better.
Yeah, the ADP, the funny business here from Eltnum is a little bit too much for Maru.
Yeah, just a little bit too much. And now you get the reload as well with a throw once again. I was expecting another one, but the overhead too.
Assault ADP.
Oh my goodness. Senaru is so clean right now. Another perfect on the board. He's just so ready.
I mean, the options Eltnum has in this version to deal with people. Let's get rid of the cutting stink. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but Maru didn't take advantage of that as well as they could have. It certainly could have been much worse.
Tried to shield to get a better punish, but the spacing and the timing just kind of messed up for him. Big volleyball.
My goodness, Senaru is willing to take the fight wherever you are on the screen.
Senaru on the tear now. And again, Maru lets it rip, just does not want to deal with this anymore. The Roomba, though, gets the pickup. Very nice.
Okay, this is an opportunity for Maru to get a little bit more damage onto the table, even out the life differential for sure. Yeah, switches
Plus the
aside.
high
Yeah, that was really nicely done. Rolls through, does get the kick, and the counter briefly again. Yeah, same exact thing we just saw.
Yeah, the change-up's not going to do anything there. Maru out of resources completely. Senaru looking at just try and close things out. Yeah, TK ADP does the air shield to try to OS against throw, but it's not going to be good enough.
No, not quite. All right, what's the setup after
you
this?
can do anything against the TK ADP. It's very hard to deal with. They're trying to catch in the air, but not quite the teleports.
No,
Yeah, Laser, though, that will
wow.
do it. That's why they call Alnum, you know, the jack of all trades character. She has tools at every range.
She certainly does. All right, and back right in. I love the way that Senaru, again, not afraid to run up, but Maru is the one who's going to be able to open up Senaru first.
Yeah, just regular block 60, but was able to actually catch Senaru being a little bit too greedy, but we have the jump over, not going to find anything here.
No, not quite. All right, just gets with a little bit of jab on the low. The knockdown and then the range setup. Yeah,
Like
blocks.
Blue
Oh,
gets a
that's
grid
a
broke
grid
too.
break. Yeah, that's very, very big. This is going to be a good turnaround in the case of Maru.
Yeah, this is looking like Maru's round here, but Senaru, yeah, not going to be able to fight back.
No.
All right, with meter, we're going to take that round, but
Jeez, that was almost 5K.
that was a lot of damage.
That was a
I mean,
lot.
Hill's damage also has been improved this patch too, so that is a huge thing here. Good start here from Maru again.
Yeah, very confident gameplay that we're seeing now.
Yeah, this is again 3 out of 5, so Senaru up on that 2-0 right now, but
Yeah. All right.
Good
Does
job
catch
anyway.
the run up this time. Not that time with a grid break on the side of Senaru, though.
Maru trying to reset with Gloom, but Senaru was so ready to actually respond. Just ran
Yes, was.
straight
And-
into Maru here
And run up throw. Sometimes you just got to do it.
in the corner.
Yeah, overhead again. I'm expecting a throw in the mix pretty shortly because that's usually what Senaru tries to do.
And Maru does have CS. Oh, catches!
Just a little bit. The spacing, though, I feel like is the most important win out of that. Does get the hit afterwards, too.
Yeah, Senaru trying to dash block to try and mitigate the mix-up incoming for the Roomba, but still is just forced to deal with it here.
Oh, yeah, there's another grid break.
Right, yet again. Maru getting everything. Gonna be able to take this. 2-1 now for Senaru. But that's a great start from Maru, and the way you want it to be, right? Just all your
definitely.
mix-ups landing, that you're good. That's all you need.
I really liked in that one exchange that it wasn't just like the jab to start a combo, it was the jab to get the spacing to get the combo that you wanted.
All right. Dashbox coming out here, trying for the chase down, but the Hilda movement with the air teleport can be so awkward to tackle.
It is.
And now the grid, yeah, the walk back,
Oh.
trying to look for like a something, green shield or a desperate option here. Good
not-
patience.
Not fighting. Yeah, once again, just opening up with that low, catching the toes on the side of Eltnum.
Yeah, Mosen playing with a lot of confidence right now. Yep, concentrates, secures the next cycle. Now with resources, we're going to go in again. Again, the low.
The low. I mean, I get it. You had that high, you're blocking that direction. You're trying to block every which way, and sometimes you just can't do all the directions
with
at once.
CVO, that will be another round here for Maru. So Senaru has some lives to play with here, but Maru is quickly catching up. Round starts have not been going Senaru's way at all.
No, it really
The
hasn't.
double.
Yeah.
Clean hit here again. Really throwing off Senaru's game.
It really is. I mean, Maru is playing so explicitly right now.
Yeah, this is not how Senaru wants his matches to go at all.
Definitely not.
He wants Hilda to finish their turn and then take his own turn here. We are finally now seeing here pressure in the corner. Oh, again!
There it is. Yeah. Was anticipating the low and
so
then catches above.
good.
So yeah. Senaru is really good at finding those spaces, but hasn't really been able to find that in the past
Catches
couple
the
of rounds.
counter hit.
Yeah, Celestial 2 going to be doing a lot more
Yeah.
damage with this.
I think this might be enough if he wants to. Yeah. Let's see enough here.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead and secure the round. Speaking of damage, good lord, these two
Yeah.
things pump damage.
You cannot give these characters another chance. You cannot give Hilda another opportunity to try and mix you up. As Roomba protects the throw tech here, gives you another chance to go mix, but we finally see Senaru block the mix. I feel like that's like the first time he's blocked it. Oh, yeah.
No, dude,
Yeah,
that's
2J.
very big.
A really nice starter here. Good damage. Okay, Maru, how's he gonna get out of the corner? The stare down the patience. There
Oh,
it
the
is.
VO, that's going to be caught.
Yeah.
And now that's going to... This is a very big
starter.
advantage for Senaru. Yeah.
That is damage.
Celestial 2, good lord.
Are you dead? No way. Okay.
Not quite.
Like, maybe we were at low HP or something. But okay, one more hit here. Again, yeah,
there it is, the throw.
And Senaru
securing their spot in grand finals.
The pop off, the energy.
Yeah.
Unstoppable offense.
And the sportsmanship.
Yeah.
It's so cheeky. It's really cute.
Maru playing it up. That's got to be a tough loss, Maru. But he's not out yet, as he's going to be waiting to see who he fights here for losers finals.
Yeah.
Huge W for Senaru.
That really, really was. And I mean, it looked like Maru was gaining footing again.
Yeah.
Really, like, just the mix-ups were good. And like you had pointed out, for a while, Senaru wasn't blocking a particular combo string at all. It was just getting hit every single time.
I don't think it's a coincidence at all that the first time in a while that Senaru had blocked the mix, he like immediately ran over Maru to clutch it out.
Yeah, and I mean, that combo was, I think it ended at 5.5k.
A lot.
It's so much damage.
Bail off finds when you out them in your install, it's a ton of damage.
It was so much damage.
And Senaru was ready for it too. He hesitated a couple times that pressure string, just trying to be like, all right, well, you gonna veil off? You gonna veil off? And like when he did, it's like, got your Christmas present.
You sure did, and that Christmas present was your security in grand finals for sure, which means we have 3 players left to fight out for that. I know, for that other spot. So, like you said, Maru waiting in that losers finals.
Yes.
Where we're going to find out from our losers semis if Defiant or Big Black is the one going to face them.
Yeah, there's so many good players here now just fighting it out again in our top 4, and I think any of them could be that PlayStation Player of the Day because these players are just appealing the camera. I love the energy, love everything. So we, again, have to ask you guys to vote PlayStation Player of the Day, man. It's so good.
It's so good. Yeah, make sure you head over.
Push-ups.
I know, push-ups. That was so good. So head on over to arcsystemworks.com/AWT-Day3. Vote for the player that you think deserves to be the player of the day. So we've had some incredible play, and this
could be one of these two, honestly.
Oh my God,
could be either of these two.
I feel like no matter what, this is going to be a heartbreaker. It really is. So yeah, we've got Defiant and Big Black from the US, 22 and 25 characters, possibly someone on the side of Defiant, Byakuya, of course, on the side of Big Black.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to come out here from Defiant, but it is unfortunate, like we were mentioning before during the break, that we got the 2 last remaining American players in the loser's side, but you know, they got knocked out fair and square. It's tough that we have to see one of these players go.
Yes, I mean, I feel like the bracket, no matter how you played it, this was inevitable at some point.
Yeah.
I did hear the settle into the Uzuki though, so that honestly has been going pretty spectacularly.
It's been going really well.
Today.
Yeah, I mean, no one has really shown that they've been able to handle that very well. So it makes a lot of sense for Defiant to bring in the Uzuki again here. So we're off to the races. This is loser semi, so this is 2 out of 3 again. Yes. We're slowing it down before we go back into these 3 out of 5s, and we have Defiant on a really good start here against Big Black in the corner here. Puts on the poison.
So. Now these two, of course, have fought each other very frequently. They know the mind games. They know it's being played. I'm sure Big Black has probably played against Defiant's Uzuki at some point, but right now Defiant is playing with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, Defiant just pretty easily winning that first cycle. Looking to just try and keep Defiant in here in the corner. Change something to get their turn more. And we have a lot of grit on deck here for Big Black, but not going to matter here. The Dolphin. No. Very good move.
This is really good stuff. The bomb is out too. Yeah, you have to be very careful. The chain shifting.
Rolls the bomb and gets a throw. Very nice here from Big Black.
Setup. Oh, but a low is going to take away that one advantage of the spider web that we had briefly. The throw does come out for Big Black, pushes in the corner. We get another throw once again. One spider web throw and another throw.
Laid it on. Gets we saw that setup attempted against Kyo. It also worked. So we're seeing again here the web lay into the EX command grab here. Looking really good. Big Black. Yeah.
CBO.
Oh, no! No way!
That's big. Okay, but the grid break grab.
It still works out, but I'm very nervous when I see that kind of drop here.
No, at that level, at this point in the tournament, absolutely.
Nice pickup here from Defiant. A lot of resources. I guess that EX Ender puts the poison down mid-combo.
Yeah, using that Seer Ender to go ahead and finish it. We got poison up next, so that could be really, really big.
It does still win the cycle, though, for Big Black here. So
yeah, interesting.
Has a chance. Defiant just dumping everything.
Yup.
All right, presses immediately off the Dolphin. The move is minus, but it's uncharacteristic, not very minus considering how strong of a move it is. So it can be a weird fight off of the Dolphin. And it's also a very strong bar option. So here, Defiant has meter if they need it. Yeah. Not enough to kill with a jab. The bomb will pull out away. Yeah, the Rekka does get a lot of distance. That is still there. Yeah.
Did get out of the combo though for Defiant. Still in the corner. Doesn't get hit by the skeleton. The throw does come out. This web is set up now.
Bit of an uphill bout here for, the low being blocked, but we have the web to cover the recovery. And just like that, run up throw here for Defiant.
I'm very impressed with Big Black's patience. I know we talked about it earlier, but it's really shining right now.
Yeah, he's looking to try and see how Defiant hangs himself on the turn. I think he's just down to get his turn the good old-fashioned way. Doesn't need to overextend, and we're looking at this round right now, looking very good here.
Yeah, all of the meter and all of the grid in favor of Big Black right now, sitting in Celestial for quite some time. Going to be able to take the next cycle as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, building up these throws. That grid lead.
Oh, the bomb is here. Got to be aware. Does manage to block it out.
Okay, the grid threats are keeping in the corner. But so far, the Defiant has not really found anything here. Letting it hit with Totsugeki after
so
Totsugeki.
Many Totsugekis! Oh, gets caught by the bunny.
Yeah, huge punish on the stand tech here from Defiant. Okay, one more setup.
Poison is out.
The press, though.
Yeah, this is a big chance for Big Black with 200 meter. Spends the 100 to get...
Now he's just taking the...
Okay, there's the CBO.
I think it's enough with IWAX, yeah. All right. Big Black should have this. It's always a tense moment.
It is. I'm holding my breath. You never know until you see the end screen.
He's going for it. He does take the round.
Phew. Oh, that sigh of relief, too.
And the game. Yeah, I mean, if that did not kill, that was a lot of resources sacrificed for that hit. But Big Black does pull ahead 1-0. Again, this is 2 out of 3, so Big Black only needing one more here. And he's looking very well prepared so far, Jalen, with this Uzuki.
It is. Oh, my goodness. That fight for the first Vorpal cycle was so intense. You can see them both concentrating. Jeez.
Oh, the trade. Not going to give anyone a combo here, but it does give a little bit of tempo advantage to Uzuki. But TRM again in the corner. And Big Black is really respecting these Totsugekis. Like he's just down to.
Oh, nice. Yeah, went in for
pull out.
Yeah, the cross up, jump out of the corner, able to take advantage now for the first time in this round. Okay. Yeah, and the grab too.
It's a cycle here. The bomb coming out.
The Totsugeki, and then, the EX cancel.
Going for pressure again. Big Black just down back in it.
Yeah, again, that patience
takes the throw,
shining,
but can't take too many more of these throws.
No, and caught once again, When you have to be really aware when that bunny is out, that it can be on the other side, and you just got to keep blocking.
Oh! A great round start here for Defiant.
This is excellent. This is the strongest round start that we've seen in quite some time here. Yeah, big combo too. Scooching the bomb forward, just creating the space, making sure that you let him know that it's my area now.
A huge hit here again for Defiant. Is Defiant going to tie it up here?
It might. Okay, Bunny doesn't work out that time.
The patience coming out for Big Black does have CS, but I mean, he's just looking for some kind of 2B dash B, some poke. Doesn't find a hit though.
No,
Cannonball. Saw the shield. Tried to do something about it, I think, but I mean, didn't want to get punished there. But couldn't find anything, and that will be, I think. Yes. Oh no!
No! What a drop on the side of Defiant. This is going to be a huge opportunity for Big Black. Is taking advantage of it almost immediately, sending Defiant back into the corner.
Wait a minute, can Big Black do this? Big Black on the pixel. Your Byakuya, throw it to web. You have enough meter. We're going to see it again.
Oh my goodness. This could be huge. He needs a sneeze to kill him, but Big Black could get this attack on the throw, and there it is. Wow.
Huge clutch tech from Defiant to tie it up.
1-1, right back into it. This is the final game of our loser semis.
The winner of this will be fighting against Maru in that losers finals. Nice start here from Defiant. Here comes the pressure. We're going to win cycle.
All right, tech on the throw. Immediate tech, too. Was so ready for it.
Yeah, that chain shift. Not giving Defiant much here, so
No.
I think Big Black's very happy for this hit. At that 100.
All right, just keep pushing into
Yeah,
the corner.
takes the
Just keep it
knockdown.
there.
Fail off,
Yeah.
though, coming out from Defiant. Here comes Defiant. But what attack from Big Black.
Yeah.
Back in the corner you go. Here we go.
Yeah, unfortunately, all that space that you gained from the VO, you've lost now.
The throws. Yeah, looking for that TRM or something, but doesn't find anything. What an anti-air!
Oh my goodness. All right, still pressured into the corner, taking their time.
Yeah, the Rekka CS, the classic here from Big Black. Always awkward when there's a bit of that gap. And now Big Black on match point here. Oh, just the tip of the dash B!
What an opener, too. So strong. Big Black, when he wants to come in swinging, absolutely does.
Yeah, that is not how Defiant wants this to start. We have the cocoon.
No, this is big. You got to make sure you take your path carefully.
Looking
just stare
to
at each
stare
other.
down, like,
oh,
is it
no.
fail off? Is it roll?
What is it going to be?
Big Black knows Defiant does not want to be here. There's a grid thrust. Okay. And Defiant, just like that, has created a good amount of space.
Yes, really, really has. Taking the cycle once again.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Dolphin.
This is a big combo to Defiant, able to sort of claw their way back into this one. Gets the throw, though. But pushing into the corner as far as physically possible. Big Black wants you locked down there. Attack once again on the throw. They're really aware of when they want to go for that, but now Defiant.
Yeah, finds Big Black pressing something. And now he's actually able to take the likely pull ahead here a little bit here.
Yeah, all right.
But Big Black again, not switching. Whoa, what a fast
again.
deck.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're again really aware. Not that time though. Pushing once again.
The roll gets
is
punished.
caught. This is big.
It should be as long as it doesn't drop it. Yes, he gets super safe. There we go. 3 buttons, 3 buttons. You do not want another mishap from before. And that. It's 2.
That's 2. That's
and
it.
then both those players sitting there like they don't want to end to fight, does not want the run to end here, but that was 2. Big Black. No pop-up or anything, just looking towards the next step.
You have to when you know what you're facing like this. You just, whew, boy.
Well, I think an incredible run, amazing, yeah, applause from the crowd.
Yeah,
because
that was
Defiant's run, bringing out the Uzuki here in ARC World Tour Finals. What a run.
completely unexpected.
Yeah.
But so glad that we got to see that because, I mean, it's just a treat to see what the character has become since her release.
Yeah, no, absolutely. What is that?
It really, I mean, it's so hard to put into words, like how much everybody has fought to be here. And then when you're seeing it, you can imagine over the course of months what you expected. And it's certainly not this. And
Absolutely.
But in my wildest dreams, could I have not expected such a fantastic top 8 so far?
No rest for Big Black as he is jumping straight into this losers finals versus Maru. So we only have, again, 3 players left. We're getting close to the end now.
I can't believe it,
3 out of 5s the whole way through for the rest of this.
Yeah, looking at that to just Maru versus Big Black. Again, not expecting anything out of the ordinary character-wise for these two, but my goodness, I don't know what to expect. I just don't.
I'm just so impressed again by how calm and collected Big Black's been staying throughout this. This is the ARC World Tour Finals, and he's still looking like it's a local. You know, it's he was not bothered at all by Defiant. Was not bothered at all by any of his opponents so far in this top 8, and so he's here now facing Maru, the last American representative here. We've got against Senaru, the Evo champion, on deck in Grands.
In Grands, yeah, waiting for this, but
So both these players only 1 step away.
and no slouch on either of them. I mean, they've all been practicing incredibly hard. Anytime you go down into the players' lounge, you see them playing, you see them testing stuff out. They're all talking to each other. They've all been playing on the casual setups as well. Kamone himself playing some of the players yesterday as well. It was very cool to see.
I love that the players have the opportunity to play him in the booths.
Yes.
We're here.
We are
Losers
here.
finals. They're locking into their characters. Oh, man.
All right, get the
Crazy.
fist bump. We're going into it.
Here we go. Losers finals. Maru versus Big Black.
Oh, boy.
Right off the bat, the offense here from Maru, who doesn't find anything off of the empty low.
No,
So
but
Big
again,
Black,
yeah, that patience from Big Black, the thing we've been seeing and talking about the entire time, been looking really good already, building up a ton of grid.
Oh, again, the jab, anti-air. We've seen him do it a couple times. Sometimes I'm like, is that a fluke? Is it not? No, that time.
I don't think so.
So ready for
great.
it.
Yeah.
But
nice block going. Yeah.
Follow up.
Nicely done on the side of Maru. This is a great exchange. It's a good back and forth so far.
Here comes Maru with trying to go for the mix here. Nice. Yes, shields the second hit off the high. The critical punish here for Big Black. It's going to take back the cycle.
Yeah. It's the cycle, and you're going to get the setup with all of those webs. This is going to be a little bit harder for Maru to get it.
Wake up 2A.
I say it's going to be harder, and then he's just like, what if I just 2A'd?
Yeah, we saw Kyo do that as well versus Big Black.
Yes.
And now, just like that, Maru trying to turn the tables. Goes for the mix. Nice block in the low here from Big Black. Has CS, though. Can do something, but
gets hit with a Roomba. Oh, my goodness. Was trying to anticipate something else that is going to lose the round because of it.
Yeah, I think Maru's going to feel good about that. No CS usage either. Big Black just believing in that throw attempt. Because the thing is, when you have it set, when you have the EX Roomba set down, if you go for the throw there and they tech it, you still get your turn, right? So it makes a lot of sense to believe that a throw is coming there. But Maru just one step ahead, says that is not a can setup. That's interaction. It's a green shield.
Right.
Nice!
Yeah.
Tries to dismantle, but at the end of the day, Maru still gets a throw. A little bit too far.
Just a little bit. Okay, yeah,
that
dash C was really huge. It's going to take the corner back, which is exactly what Big Black wanted to do. Going to go ahead, most likely spend the meter and get the setup as well. Yep, there it is. With those web sets, taking the cycle back for himself.
Yeah, and again, the 2-2 to just enforce meaty there. Says you're not going to match it again, but very nice.
Right into the web once again. Throw back into the corner.
Yep.
Building up so much meter once again.
Back into it. What's it going to be here?
Ooh.
Yep. The nice thing about that is that we'll also take the roll. And Byakuya, Big Black, gonna go ahead and take this round. Here we go. Okay.
Very strong finisher there. Just really never allowed Maru the opportunity to do anything else.
Very timid round start here from both players. But Maru gonna spend meter, force the situation. That is the name of the game here as Hilda in this version.
Yes, it really is. I was very afraid. Oh my goodness. I'll come back to that later. But this is a good setup for Big Black now. A giant opportunity, especially to get the position that he wants on screen, gets the setup as well.
Yeah, it's important to recognize if Hilda goes for the assault for the mix-up without the cover of projectile or something, that there is a risk there. And Big Black is really good at calling out EX Rain. Tries to call something out, but yeah, the EX Rain hitting everywhere there. Good damage, too.
Yeah,
so you do not want to get hit by this move. So that's very rough here for Big Black. In the corner, trying to get out. Does not switch.
No, great blocking. That setup has been tripping up a lot of people today. Big Black not phased.
All right, just gets Vorpal. But it's Byakuya, so your options here with CS are a bit limited. But does, just jump out of the corner. And Maru, unable to confirm that.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's a confirm,
Yeah,
though.
that does go over the low, so great low crush again from Maru. We've seen him pull that a couple times now to great effect. So Mix gets blocked.
Yeah, again, the blocking
here
on
it
the side
comes.
of Big Black.
The CS though. Yeah, Big Black just getting out of the corner now. Turns the tables. And Maru not twitching at all.
No, not budging a single inch. This is, all right, got to be careful of the Roomba. What's the mix? Okay, coming in. Good blocking on the side. Big Black. Wow, yeah, the EX record coming in.
More, he gets yes, he will.
Gonna keep this combo going.
Yeah.
Get the setup here as well.
I think if he can end this fast enough, he might have a chance of Vorpal. Yeah, no.
Oh, no, just the jab out.
Maru.
Incredible.
2A. He says, let's go 2A. We're doing it. Again, Big Black getting a little bit ahead of himself there. I think he was excited about the opportunity to drop that win CS from the web draining grid, but too many things going on. More just dedicating himself to the press here. Here comes Big Black on the offense in this next round. Catches.
Yeah, this is a good start for Big Black. Setting up in this corner now. Going to be able to build just enough meter to get a setup if he wants it. Oh, did have a recovery there.
There's the low. We've seen him go for it a couple times throughout the day, and I think that's maybe the first one that's actually worked.
Okay.
Dive kick and a teleport to keep yourself safe. A lot of tricky stuff here. Yeah, there's the stagger. No confirm though.
No, not
Maru. Yeah, doing a lot of stuff, showing off a lot here, but has not really been able to work on this life deficit.
No, it feels like Maru is in control, but the life deficit definitely speaks otherwise. One throw coming in, grid break into the throw once again. Big Black just finds the perfect opportunities. Yeah.
And Maru spending meter to just keep the spider standing still here. Comes the gloom into mix up. Yeah, there's the overhead. Maru's been waiting for that one. He's been going low a lot, and Big Black's been actually really good at blocking this mix.
Yes,
And
very, very good. Okay. Blocking
speaking
once
of,
again. Yeah, and there's same thing that we saw that worked so well from him in the previous game.
Yeah, Hilda's normals are like very, not very, but they're kind of on the weirder side in the sense that like it's a little bit harder for her to vary up her pressure. So we're seeing Big Black use 2-360 really well in this matchup. But right now, it's not going to matter here as Maru off to the races, tried to open up, does not find the low yet again, has change shift though.
Yes. Okay.
Finds the hit, but
oh no,
yeah,
but not the follow-up. The tech on the throw as well.
There's the high though, so I think that is going to be enough.
Yes, there it is. All right. One away from
Maru.
securing out the second game for Maru.
Oh, round start 2-2.
Yeah, very, very good opener.
The thing is, limited options from Byakuya at those ranges. So Maru.
I like the empty jump there, just trying to create a little bit of visual confusion. Not really sure what is coming out here. Maru really aware that that combo that's been working on so many other people is not working on Big Black.
Yeah. Byakuya catches 2-2C and CFs to confirm from full screen.
Wow, that 6C
Very
so
nice.
Great.
Oh, no way!
Oh my goodness, this is a big catch on the side of Maru. Trying to make sure that they can close this out.
The
there
mix!
it is, the mix is working.
Do we have this? Big Black, is this it for Big Black? EX Rain for the meter dump. One more. Big Black has more chance, just a low!
These lows, just little doo-doos.
Yeah. Was a little worried from Maru in the beginning of the set here as the mix was not working, but you know, it is only a matter of time. It is.
Yes.
We are rolling the dice here. And again, Maru on the offense. Oh! Yeah, huge assault.
That is very, very big for Maru, especially at the start of this third game, one away.
Big Black, a bit of a pinch here now. And yeah, Hilda, you do not want to see Hilda change shifting because that just gives her more meter, that gives her more access to forcing the situation now. But Big Black, yeah, fail off. Speaking of which, here it comes.
Yeah, there's the room to
you still have to block this. There's the mix, blocks the cross and blow.
Yes, yeah.
So much grid.
So much grid. Are you going to be able to do anything with it, though, is the question, because Maru has been incredibly oppressive this entire time. Pushing Big Black into the corner. Unfortunately, no, not going to be able to use that at all. Can't even cash out on this.
Yeah, Big Black, he does conserve cycle here, but just so much going to waste in terms of resources here. Maru does not care.
Nope.
Again, it's going to be another one. Yeah,
and there's the overhead again. Yeah, Maru's mix is so impressive. He's been changing things up round after round, second after second, and it's really catching Big Black off guard.
Oh, skewer. Pressure here. Maru just trying to keep the spider out again, fishing for anything he can find. Cannonballing in. The confidence from Maru. And yeah, that 2-6 punish. Move is pretty fast for the distance, catches an air hit, and immediately confirms it. Nice stuff here from Big Black.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah.
Oh,
no! That's
certainly not what he wanted there.
No, definitely not.
Trying to JB out. That's the second time. Yeah, EX Rain. That's going to cost him a lot here. He had a huge life lead, but now, just like that, calls out the low again. The dive kick coming out from Maru.
Honestly, that could have been the move that cost him the game.
I mean, yeah, because there's going to be one more mix coming up here. If he does not block this mix, it's over, I think.
No,
that's going to be it, I think.
The mix. Yeah, building up all of this meter doesn't even...
He has EX on deck. I mean, either there's the rain to finish off, does tons of damage, and yeah. Wow, 3-0 from Maru. Dominant performance.
Incredibly dominant performance. My goodness.
And we do, like you said, have the Hilda locked into grand finals.
Locked. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that. what a losers finals, but such a dominant and dominating performance from Maru.
It has been a crazy journey throughout the World Tour and throughout this top 8, but now we are finally coming to our grand finals.
We are coming to our grand finals. Senaru versus Maru. Unbelievable stuff. If you think that any of the players that you have seen today deserve to be the PlayStation Player of the Day, make sure that you go to arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day 3 and vote for them. Please vote for them, because these players have worked so hard to get to where they are, no matter where they fell out in this top 8. And we're not done, because we have 2 places to determine.
Yeah, I mean, these 2 players have just been showing off their stuff throughout the run. Obviously, we have the Evo champ Senaru looking super dominant. Crushed Maru in winners finals.
Yes.
But Maru has one more run to go, one more set. He's got to reset it 3-5, so it's going to be 6 games for him. He's got to win here.
6 games, but he's been looking confident, and he's been looking like, honestly, once he gets hits and the way that he's been adapting has been so good and so much growth that we've seen throughout today. And there it is, that beautiful trophy. They are sitting there, getting set up, just about ready to go.
Yeah, very excited for this one. But you got to be feeling pretty good about this, I think, if you're Senaru. I mean, it can't be understated. There was a very convincing set between him and Maru in the winners finals. It's really got to be up to Maru to try and change things up here.
Yeah, I mean, because Senaru really, like you said, went in, did the game plan, and went in for a lot of lows with the whips, was able to open up. When that wasn't working, was so willing to run up on Hilda, bring the game close to her, where she, doesn't have as many tools. But we did see more of those, like, the 2A jabs coming out from Maru, which is working really well. Great close up, so that's something that Senaru has to keep in mind.
Yeah, I mean, he was showing a lot of stuff in that losers finals. Like he's willing to scrap, he's willing to throw down. And he's making a lot of, really great, sharp, fast decisions.
Yes.
And I think that's what he's going to need here against Senaru, because Senaru plays fast. He plays, he plays loose with it. He's willing to just try and run you over on offense and not give you the time to think sometimes. At the same time, though, he's a predator. We saw. I'm still thinking about hunting that Veil off really hard in that last set.
Oh yeah, that was so good. What an.
He's got to be careful. That being said, though, I mean, we have the Hilda, we have some crazy tools. Please don't switch characters again.
I was about to lose my mind. But you at home here in the audience, are you ready for Under Night in Birth 2 Grand Finals? Let's go!
Both these players taking just a moment. One last moment apiece before we just enter into the violence zone now. Coming up. Here we go.
Oh my god, I'm hanging onto the edge of my seat.
Yeah. And right off the start,
oh my goodness, Senaru is so ready to knock this. Does not get the whip connect though, but it doesn't matter. That was such a statement to make in that first round.
Yeah, no, we got the throw loops already starting off from Senaru. He just wants to get Maru overthinking, rack up that mental stack.
Oh my god, look how much life Hilda's lost already. I'm on the throw as well.
Okay, the challenge of Maru says, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, great counter hit. No, it's like, I'm also playing this game too.
Yep. Just like that, Maru has a good chance there. He catches something on wake up here from Senaru. Good damage.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Just like that.
Whereas Senaru did so much, and then now Maru is doing so much on the way back. Great blocking though. Block camera, but not the low 2A. So good.
Yeah, and again, just those empty assaults working out, but one more chance here. Senaru though has meter.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a really tough spot to play out from.
Yeah, I mean, how do you block that? That's so difficult.
Oh!
Round start.
Yeah, nice round start EX here from, okay, the return to Veil off coming out from Water, and we're going to spend that, absolutely. Yeah, the low again. It's so rough. It's like, even if you tech this throw, like sometimes it's like, maybe we need to eat this throw because the follow-up here is so vicious.
Yeah, Maru is really coming out swinging here. Really wants to get that reset quickly. Backdash coming out. Oh, doesn't get that hit.
This time Maru is ready. He says, no, you don't get the anti-air B.
No, absolutely not. But the laser is going to hit, and what a confirm from downtown from Senaru.
This is good here for Senaru. We're going to run to the corner now. Maru, though, has some space, jumps back, but gets caught.
All right, spending the meter. Able to confirm once again here.
Yeah. The drop, though, but the CF, no, it's a trap.
It was indeed. 1-1 now in our first game of Grand Finals. Oh my gosh, the run-up immediately caught Maru. It was like, I did not like how that worked in Winners Finals. I'm not letting it go again.
Yeah, great confirm here from Maru. The jump over the wake-up DP here from Senaru, though. Going for something.
All right, throw once again. Yeah,
tries to concentrate for the cycle, but does not quite get here some Maru. Maybe has a chance here. Yeah, he doesn't have the meter to feel off.
Yeah, so willing to VO to get that space back, too.
Yep, it's still there. It's still there.
But it's still there. Oh, and now finally it goes up, and once again taking advantage of the fact that you had to block that direction.
That move is so tough to deal with because I feel like I see a lot of players try to navigate around it. They're like, maybe if I detonate this early, it'll help. But Maru is ready.
Grid break. That is a really big
Another
advantage.
one.
Throw,
Yeah,
yep.
this is
Using the dive kick to get in the corner very, very quickly, and that is going to close out the first game for Senaru.
Senaru starting off with the lead. Again, only needs the 3 out of 5. It's really going to be tough for Maru. Has to reset this, but
yeah,
I mean, we saw some good stuff from Maru, but...
Oh, for sure. I mean, honestly, I thought that game could have gone either way, but Senaru is always willing to adapt quickly, and there's a big grid break on the side of Maru. That could be huge, but I feel like Senaru is not deterred at all.
Yeah, absolutely not. It definitely, especially when Hilda has no meter, he is not scared. It's like, you want to change him? Okay. Oh, there
my gosh, that was so tricky.
Yeah, the dash 248 dash again is like, we've seen him do a couple of that, and that has really caught Maru a lot. Rather than again, just falling for the frame traps here. And Maru is not wanting to do anything, not wanting anything to do with that court situation.
Jaw is on the floor. That was incredible from Senaru.
Oh, attacks again.
Yeah, and this time the confirm is going to work out for him.
Yeah, the scare in following rounds when Elnam has meter, it really does extend her ability to confirm off these straight hits here, and we just don't want to be here if Maru agrees. Tries to go for the throw, but Senaru is just one step ahead here, has bullets to work with here. There's a Vela.
Once again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna, wow, that went right through everything. That was so good because that Ruma was out on the floor and it's been causing so much trouble for Senaru. This is the advantage that he wanted in this game.
Yeah, no, it's been working out really well for Senaru in this set. Has CS. Could just be lights out off the next seat here. Yeah!
Oh, what a grid break, too.
If they believe that's going to be enough. And that's going to be 2.
2.
It's really 2. I had to think about that.
I know. I'm looking down. I was like, is that 2? That is 2 quickly. No, it has been going so fast. That was the largest round start we've had as far as spacing. The grid break does come out, but that did not deter Senaru in that second game one bit.
Yeah.
Looking much better for Maru at the start of this one.
This is the best start from Maru we've seen in a while here. The mix off of that gloom not really paying off here, but we do have an EX for more pressure. Yeah, the fake out into throw, very nice, and the low two.
Yeah, those low twos have been so good for Maru.
Even with the presence of mind to change shift mid-cycle, knowing that they're going to lose the cycle. Might as well get some. Yeah, that's a reset situation here that Senaru was ready for with the change shift, but not going to matter.
No, coming at this with a perfect. That is a fantastic answer. Great adjustment. Adjustment just seemed to be aggression.
Yeah, that's what Senaru. I mean, that's what Maru needs here.
Yes, but now
he's got to fight back.
Senaru is fighting back, unfortunately, for Maru. And this is another strong round start. Once again. Oh.
Yeah,
just making sure you get the
reloaded 2B. It's a counter hit.
It's
juicy.
It's so decisive.
Yeah. I mean, I think Maru has established that being here sucks.
Yep.
And we got to do something. And so he's making some committed decisions here. Yeah.
Oh, and the grid break overhead into the chain shift. It was so good. So clean and perfect in response. Senaru is one round away from taking Arc World Tour.
This is a crazy run from Senaru. He is just too good right now.
He's so clean. He's so ready.
Yeah, Maru, though, I mean, this is round 3.
Another grid break.
Yeah, Senaru is looking like he's going to speed run this grand finals right now. He's got Maru grid broken. The crowd eating it up here.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, the throw.
Another
Is this how it's going to end?
Change shift.
Playing around options. We know they love the jump out. Okay.
Oh my goodness. This is an opportunity though.
It goes for a mix, but no dice. Gets a counter hit. No bomb. Cut it in. They should be fine. I don't think this will kill.
I don't know, but
you might be in throw kill range after this if he spends meter. I don't think so though. So yeah.
Nope, no spend there.
Yeah, I mean the damage off cutting definitely a lot less than it used to be.
Oh, another
grid break throw. He's alive, but dash between 4A. Here it is. The ADP. It's still his turn.
What in the world are you doing?
Oh my God! Senaru, he's done it. Your Arc World Tour 2024 champion. Twerking all over Maru in the grand finals with the Elnam, showing off just how much of a beast he is.
That last 10 seconds looked like it was on fast forward. I can't believe the speed at which he played. But there he is, Arc World Tour champion, Senaru. Let's hear it!
What an incredible performance. I mean, dominant from the start throughout this top 8. Incredible.
You took the word literally out of my mouth. I can't believe there it is, the showmanship. Let's also hear it coming all the way to second place for Maru. What a showing on that Hilda.
Yeah, crazy. I would, if you asked me to guess what Grand Finals was going to look like, I don't think I would have been able to guess, you know, last year that I was going to have a Hilda there in Grand Finals. Incredible stuff.
Definitely not. But incredible gameplay from everyone across the board. But Senaru really feeling it, and you should.
There is no doubt that this guy is the GOAT. I mean, EVO champion, ARC World Tour champion. What else is there to say?
There isn't. You've said what needs to be said. There is nothing left to say. But what a wonderful, wonderful top 8 that was. Seeing everybody start from the winner's side, catching every match and all of the action, all the way through to that unbelievable grand finals.
You got to send the VODs to your friends. You got to make sure they watch.
Oh, I'm going to go watch them too.
Crazy.
I was here and I'm going to watch them again. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Just going back through and thinking about all of the different things that we saw. The Uzuki, who would have thought?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Who would have thought? The character switches. When we've been talking to the players and, you know, Defiant saying, I'm not going to play Landrekia, brings out the Landrekia. Then we have character switches like we never saw on Oito. Bringing out something we didn't think we'd see, the Gordo.
Yeah, the Byakuya, the Gord,
When Kyo said, no, I'm going to play Tsurugi the entire time. It's so cool that we got to see all of these diverse things. A great character representation throughout our entire top 8.
Yeah. I'm absolutely speechless here. It's just been such a great run. I'm just sitting here absorbing the fact that this is kind of like we've had a whole World Tour leading up to this point. So
we did.
I'm just thinking back to how many events we've gotten to get through here, and what a grand finals too.
What?
Can't get over how godlike Senaru was today.
Senaru just played out of his mind, doing things. I mean, a lot of the stuff that we had talked about, especially at EVO, was how patient he was, how like controlled all of the gameplay was.
Yeah.
And that, I will not stop thinking about the last 10 seconds of that final match for a long time. It was so rapid fire. There were so many quick decision makings. It was like Maru had to guess for tournament in that moment. And what do you do when you're playing against somebody that quickly?
Yeah, I don't blame anybody for crumbling in the corner at the end there. It's too much.
It was certainly a lot. Oh my goodness. But I mean, we had for an entire year, you know, crossing continents, finding these players, 4 Japanese, 3 US, 1 from the EU. Unbelievable stuff that we got to have here. Yeah,
it's been a great World Tour, and
it really has.
I love that we also know Uni's coming back.
Uni's coming back
for the next one.
Yeah, and we barely have time to breathe before EVO Japan. It will be here before you know it, and that's going to be, if today is any indicator of what EVO Japan is going to be like kicking off ARC World Tour 2025-2026, I can't wait to watch it. Absolutely cannot wait to see what Uni 2 has in store for the next chapter of the ARC World Tour.
Absolutely, I can only imagine.
I mean, how can you top what just happened? But I have no doubt that we will, for sure.
All right, well, I think it's time to have that award ceremony.
I think we are just about ready, setting up on the stage.
Let's bring it to St. Cola for your Under Night award ceremony. Give it up for your top 8.
We have hit the climax of the night, and we have our top 8, including our champion of Under Night 2. And to help me with these awards, I've got the Under Night Series Creative Director, Kamone-san, to join me. Give it up for Kamone-san. All right. So, let's start bringing in our competitors here. In 7th place, we've got Oshuhito. And tying in at 7th place is Kyo! At fifth, he's him. He's Mosen. Downloading in at 2 gigabytes. It's 2 gigabyte combo. You cannot contain him. At fourth place, it's Defiant. Next up, on third, it's Big Black! In second place, we have Maru! And your champion of Uni 2 is Senaru! Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, 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 before you go, champion, I gotta talk to you real quick. First of all, I have to ask how you lifted up this trophy. It's gotta be like 50, 60 pounds. That's incredible. But also, well done on your tournament run. I have to ask, how would you feel going in to stack bracket?
周りの人もみんなすごい強かったんですけど、私が一番強いです。
Yes, you know, everybody was really, really strong, but I'm the strongest.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. Any final words for the Uni community? People at home, what you got to say?
みんな応援してくれてありがとう。日本に帰ったらパーティーの始まりだぜ。
Thank you all for your support, and when I get back to Japan, we're gonna party it up.
All right, y'all, give it up one more time for your top 8 of Uni 2. All right. Great stuff. Oh! Okay. Once again, well done, well done. And I think that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think it is, actually. Komone-san, I think you have something to say.
Hello
Test,
everyone.
test.
I'm Kamone from French Prep. Thank you. ちょっとここからは日本語で。
Okay, testing. All right. Sorry, it's gonna be Japanese from here on out, but I'm here, so it's okay.
はい、すごい本当にいい試合がたくさん見れて、本当心から嬉しいです。そして応援してくださった、皆様も本当にありがとうございます。
My spirit is so invigorated by all the excited matches here today, and so I'm really glad that you guys are all here participating in this event. Thank you so much.
そうですね、せっかくこういう場なので新しい情報を持ってきたいんですけど、実はその先月オーガが出たばっかりで、
ya volvimos.
ちょっとあんまりこう
Ganó Senaru por lo que veo.
ないのでないんですけども、一応持ってきました。
Mi gallo ganó, así que estoy contento.
We're at this big event, so I have something to share with you, but
A
it's
ver.
not quite that new. It's not too big. We just released Ogre last month.
Ojo, ojo.
It's not a huge news, but we do have something to show you. So check it out.
じゃあスライドの方早速お願いいたします。
Onegai itachima. ¡Izumi! ¡Izumi!
はい、こちらが新キャラクターの泉になるんですけども、
泉
今年の8月にリリースを予定しております。
Okay, so we have a new character, Izumi. We are planning to release her in August this year.
Agosto, ¿qué? Va. Izumi, Izumi.
今回、このキャラクターのイラストは初めて公開します。
And this is the first time we're revealing the character illustration.
どんなキャラクターになるか、すごい楽しみにしていてください。
So I hope you are looking forward to how Izumi plays in the game.
で、この後スクリーンショットが他にもありますので見てほしいです。じゃあスライド次お願いします。
And I have some more screenshots to show you, so please proceed to the next slide, please.
おほ
一体どんな突撃なのか。
突撃
So, what kind of totsugeki is this?
I love 突撃。
You don't need me to translate that.
está Izumi.
It's joke, sorry. じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide,
Se ve
please.
bien, se ve bueno, se ve buena. Oh,
彼女は、水の力
tiene poderes del agua.
で戦うので、意外と攻撃のリーチもあります。
So Izumi is a character that uses her water powers, and so she has quite good range.
¿Qué clase de Totsugeki es este?
でさっきのスクリーンショットとちょっと違うのが、ここについてるストール衣装がついていたり消えていたりするっていうのもちょっと特徴になってます。
And you might notice a little slight difference from the
Y ganó Senaru, ¿no? Ganó Senaru, ganó Senaru.
costume.
Mi gallito. No lo baja nadie con esa Elfen, ¿se llama?
So sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. So yeah.
はい、じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。
El Num.
Oh, next slide, please.
Simón. Parece que pasó algo también en lo que yo estaba afuera. Pasó algo también con uno de los competidores, pero no sé qué pasó. Parece que tiró el control o algo así, no
So
sé.
this is crouching C.
非常にリーチの長い、足払い下段攻撃になってます。
It's a great sweep or low attack with good range.
では次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide, please.
El stage.
はい、キャラクターのちょっとカットインイラストが右に見えています。
And you can see the cut-in illustration from on the side of the screen there. So that's what we wanted to show you.
で彼女のこのストールは、普段はこの服の一部なんですけども、ああやって変形したり、さっきいた魚に変形したりします。
And the scarf that you see her wearing, transforms depending on the moves that you do, and also transforms into a fish.
Oh.
でこれ聞こえてるかどうかちょっとわからないんですけど、実はこの今流れてる BGM、泉のシーン
Estaba escuchando la música de Izumi.
If you listen closely right now, you can see in the background we are playing the BGM for Izumi's stage.
Todo.
ライトさんが作ってくれました。
Composed by our very own Raito, of course.
Bueno, los de Arcis siempre andan chambeando, güey. La Seneca, ¿por qué no sos como los de Arcis, cabrones?
ちょっとここは特殊なんですけども、ここからはちょっと
Oh, el desarrollo. Como dice, el piloto y de lo que quedó.
作るにあたってアイディアというかデザインを試行錯誤したっていう流れを持ってきました。
So this is a slide
Concepto básico y
showing you the
cómo terminó el
creative
concepto.
process, that kind of we went through and all the renditions that we went through in
Sí, yo creo que ¿cómo dice? La decisión final es la mejor.
髪型とか衣装とかそういうのをすごい変更していきましたし、
Sugoi.
浮いているのがこの鳥なんですよね。最初は鳥だったんですけども、鳥じゃないなってことになって、
Me gusta, me gusta.
現状の魚になりました。
and as you can see, there's many different hairstyles that we kind of trial and error, and different clothing styles that we explored. And as you can see on the right-hand side, she has birds flying around her. But
Birds?
At the end of the day, we were like, yeah, not a bird.
Not a
We
bird,
want to
okay.
go with fish.
Oh, ok. Que tenían planeado ponerle pajaritos, pero al final se decidieron que no, mejor el delfín.
This is just an example of our creative process.
Salve Miguel Alonso, per todo lo que le tu brazo, mi amigo.
はい、じゃあ次が最後のスライドだと思います。
Y la última imagen.
Okay, next slide, please, and this will be the last one.
Oh,
先ほど
qué bonito.
泉のイラストの完成なんですけど、
O sea, lo que tiene ella es como una especie de van, ¿cómo se dice eso?
Final version of,
Su ropa.
their illustration.
Tiene como una especie de sábana que se convierte en
そ
pez.
んなに大きくは変わってないんですけども、いつもこんな感じで、キャラクターはイラストは作っているので、 ちょっとなんですかね、イラストとかに興味がある人はぜひよく見てみてください。
Yeah, and so you can kind of see the variance between the the rough draft and the final. But we just wanted to show you how we go about creating characters and drawing them. And so
¿Estás viendo cómo se chambea?
in character design, illustrations.
Aquí el director nos dijo, no tenemos grandes noticias, pero para que vean que sí estamos trabajando.
としては以上になるんですけども、この泉というキャラクターが今年の8月に、出せるように今絶賛、ドット絵ピクセルアートを描いてますし、キャラクターを調整してます。
And so again, Izumi is going to be out this year in August, and
en agosto,
we are currently, as we speak, working on the pixel art and making the balancing adjustments and doing all that work right now. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it.
Chambeando, están chambeando.
で、本当に今絶賛作ってる最中なので、泉に対して何か要望があったら私に直接この場で伝えてください。
So we're working on Izumi right now, her balancing and everything. So if there's something that you guys want to see come out and with Izumi or done with Izumi, now is your chance to come talk to me here at this event and make your demands, requests heard.
Ojo, está dispuesto a escuchar, miran. Es en el campo, que no sos como ellos. ¡Ta madre!
作ってますので、楽しみに待っていてください。で、最後に本当にこのアンダーナイトインバースシリーズが、こうやってアークシステムワークス様のこのアークワールドツアー、今年選ばれまして来年のイベントにも選ばれたっていうのは本当にファンの皆様のおかげなので、改めて本当にありがとうございます。
And I just want thank you to all the fans who are supporting this game. It's really because of you guys that Under Night Ember 2 can be part of this amazing Arc World Tour finals. We got picked last year and we are picked for next year. So again, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
All right, what an announcement that was.
Wow, that is so cool to get to see. And especially getting to see the creative process to go into it. If you're into art, if you're into design, what a neat peek into
¿Vos estás
what it's like
participando en
actually
ese
behind the
campeonato?
scenes.
Sí, estoy allá, ¿no ves? Estoy en
Now
Estados
we have
Unidos.
something to really look forward to in August. The
Estoy
design is beautiful.
participando
He
también.
kept saying range attacks, which speaks to my heart very, very much. So I am really looking forward to trying this character when she comes out.
Yeah, I think looking at the designs just made me think about how much I like the
¿Viene Gran Blue o qué? ¿O viene Guilty Gear?
come out in Uni 2. It's just like a really great broad mix of tools and like a lot of stuff that we haven't seen before. So with Ogre and Izumi, Uzuki, we've seen a lot of interesting stuff. So I'm really excited to see. I'm certain that Izumi is going to also bring a lot of stuff we haven't seen.
Yeah, and of course, shout out to Ryzen's amazing soundtrack.
Yeah.
I mean, just does such a great job with the composition, and like really cool that we got to see that in the new stage. I love a good aquarium, so that is so cool to get to see. The colors are so bright and vibrant. I am thrilled that we got a sneak peek into what's coming for the life of the game.
Yeah, it's going to be still a little bit of a wait to get Izumi, but now especially that we know we have another World Tour coming up, that means like I'm really looking forward to all the events down the road that are surely going to be stops on the World Tour. So this was a crazy journey, and it's crazy to think that we are just going to start on another one. We have got EVO Japan coming up like in a couple months.
Just right around the corner, we will be starting again. Thank all of you so much for joining us here for the Uni 2 Finals at Arc.
¿Qué onda, Bizarro? ¿Cómo andamos? Dice, sos igual a TV Sol Tronco. ¿Qué? ¿Cuál es ese? ¿TV Sol?
It's been great, and hey, we just gotta keep chilling Uni, you know? So if you haven't seen this game before, it's Under Night 2, it's on sale on Steam, you should check it out.
TV Sol? ¿Quién será? Que le den el premio ese por el mejor peinado. Ahí sí.
Tons of resources to learn it. It's got rollback. What else is there to say other than that? I think that top 8 was super sick. If that doesn't excite you for getting into the game, I don't know what will, so that's all I gotta say.
TV Sol Tronco.
For here for Uni 2. Don't go anywhere. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising is up next.
Ni idea. Toco. Uf, papá. Den Impact. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Raging. Maru, Kami. ¿Cómo puede ser de AR y manejarse como el orto? Oh, ¿este juego? ¿Lo has jugado? No, ¿cierto? Oh. Se ve como un juego flash cuando se mueve. Pues sí, pero igual no puedes hablar de un juego que ni siquiera has tocado, papá. No sabes cómo se juega, güey. No puedes hablar de algo de que no has probado, güey. Etiquetas, Stripe. Edición 50% de descuento, ¿ok? Abre los ojos, papá, y tú aprendes a escribir. Dios mío. Under Night in Bard, Six Celeste. El 1. Ok. En comparación con lo que les da SNK, estamos en la gloria. Y sí, la verdad. Acá sí se trabaja. Gran Blue Fantasy vs Rising. Top 8. Coming up next. Papá. Sí, es cierto que ahorita más tarde tengo que jugar el pinche Marvel Rivals de... Tengo que jugar el Marvel Rivals con el John Ball, pero pues no me ha dicho si el Palancas va a ir a jugar. Se viene, chavales. todo. ¿Quién vas a usar a Marvel? Voy a solo usar a la... Bueno, no, ni siquiera sé usarla. Pero juego solamente con Black Widow. Y yo cuando me gustaba una emo me peinaba así, ojo. Algún teaser de personaje de Gran Blue. Al final del top, creo. Ya sabemos cuáles vienen, pero a lo mejor muestran el siguiente personaje, pues el gameplay. Vamos, empiecen. Creo que les falta poner todavía el contador, ¿no? Los enanos de Destruction antes del top 8. ¿A poco sí? ¿Y los de Gran Blue también? ¿O no? ¿Qué pasó con el loco este del...? A ver, déjame ver. ¿Dónde está Artwork? Artwork, sí.
No, doesn't care one bit. Now calm on the side of...
very willing to be patient on defense and kind of see things play out. So, little you know, come in, I think, you know, pretty okay to just... Wow!
Oh, yeah, Mo's not got the chance to play at...
Really strong. No dice, we've seen that
entire
that was
day.
with
That was
him.
so watch, and in the hands of Defiant, it really has amazed me.
It's been such a treat.
A dream. I mean, it's the end of the could we
Bueno, creo que fue después, ¿no?
Life loss, but
2G combo este.
There's a TRM at the very end of the day. Big Black takes it
¿Es este?
against 2 Gig. Very characteristic off that TRM. Knows that it was just really hard to play out of that situation. So great stuff from Big Black.
That was really good. 2 Gig had some incredible moments in there. That comeback in that second round was unbelievably good. Yeah, the crowd cheering for that.
But Big Black really not looking very phased throughout the years.
Really that
fight, open you up, and kill you. Are you dead? No way, no way, no way, no way. Okay,
not quite. I mean,
unstoppable off. Throw tech here gives
no.
The stand. Are you dead? We were at Louis. Senaru
securing their. There it is, the throw.
And Senaru
securing their spot in grand finals.
The pop off, the energy.
Yeah.
Unstoppable offense.
And the sportsmanship.
Yeah.
It's so cheeky. It's really cute.
Maru playing it up. That's got to be a tough loss, Maru. But he's not.
Yeah. Maru was gaining
huge W first.
Really, like combo string at all. He was just getting hit every single time.
I don't. He ran over me.
5K.
A lot. It's tied up.
Oh my.
¿Quién fue que rompió el control, pues?
Versus Big Black. Again.
To force the situation.
Dominant. And vote for
Black.
Yeah,
has
this is so
definitely. Honestly, block this. He has 0 from Maru. Dominant. Like you said, have.
Oh my goodness, that. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Locked into grand finals.
Locked. Who would have thought that it performed a loser's power?
It has been finally coming to our.
Do you think that any of the players that
gonna be enough?
Reload.
And that's gonna be.
Is that 2? Start with so.
It's just like
no, just been another
reload.
Yep.
And we gotta do something. And so he's making some committed decisions here. Yeah.
Oh, and the grid break overhead into the chain shift. It was so good.
This is out. Yeah, Mosen's looking like okay. Get kill.
Spend the
for A. Here we go. 24. Oh, champion. Twerking all over.
Pero pasó antes por lo que veo.
But will not get a punish on the.
Clean combo to close it out. Deserved pop off.
A well-deserved pop off.
So
really good.
I
told her what she gets.
¿Quién fue que rompió el control?
No, absolutely. In for a treat here.
Oh, he's gonna go. He's gonna go.
And wears out that veil off.
Fue madre, no sale el chisme, nadie sabe el chisme, joder.
Here as she can get by piloting that Carmine. We'll see how this goes. Tries to fight back there off the.
Use
there it is.
Very clean.
Get a little. And it
gets a combo. How's he completing the straight?
Like,
gonna continue.
A lot of grid.
See, B.
Overhead from Byakuya. Took it.
Oh, don't think it.
Oh, wake up!
Opening.
That 5A, which I think these players.
The losers side
of this upcoming match here. So we got 2 GB versus Big Black. I think we saw this.
Both characters.
200 meter. You know he wants to do something with it. He can IW from full screen, but with.
This is so. Please. Really keys up. Out of that and not get hit. That was a great use of that, but unfortunately is going to get caught, and that is going to be Morar moving on through the winner's side.
Morar is starting off very strong. What a performance.
That was, dominant performance. And like you had mentioned, Hilda not a character that we frequently see in these.
Here, this gets caught by the ball.
Oh, that was.
Drawn that one very many times, but that's.
Aw.
Block the mix-up in the corner, but there's the second cross-up from 2 Gig.
Wow.
What a moment to pull that out.
What, I mean, it really felt like swinging, yeah.
He looks really happy about that one.
Go hype for him.
He's the West Coast rep here. And again, LCQ winner, it's been crazy watching his run.
It really has, and the fact that it hasn't.
The roll out of the corner.
I'm.
Down to the offense.
After.
I'm ready straight to win.
The
Senaru. It's like, I smoked that guy.
At this point,
Like what?
You know, what? I think.
Is that the emo hitbox too?
Oh shit.
That's fine. That's why we have
We're
our
all
one.
good.
That's why we have our wonderful, beautiful. Is a really cool thing.
Me había fijado que Senaru había roto la lámpara. Ya en en Twitter te parece cualquier mierda, weón, qué risa. En el X, Twitter. Pinche Twitter. Creo que ya encontré Might para el Under Night. Ay, papá. ¿La Izumi? ¿O cuál será? O la Hilda. Ekidu creo que se escribe. Ekidu, ¿cuál era esa? No la recuerdo. Waifu, ¿no? Dice. Waifu, dice el cabrón. Es el cieguito de los caratazos. Enkidu. Tremenda Might. Sí, wow. Ah, que ¿cómo escribiste Might? Mate. O sea, no es main. No escribiste main, escribiste mate. Y yo, cabrón. Tampoco ciego, pues parece, ¿no? Digo, ¿no? digo. Las viejas se ven buenas, pero se ven más complicadas. En este juego cualquier personaje es complicado, no es tan fácil de sacarle la... Bueno, sacarle los combos, sacarle la tech, ¿no? Difícil. Pero pues nada que un buen entrenamiento y modo misiones no solucione. Ahí está todo. Tun, 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 tun. Yo sigo sin entender Blue, pero pura ma y picar botón al fallo. Eso es del John Ball. Eso es técnica de John Bolas. De John Bolas juegas. Debería empezar ya. ¡Empiecen ya, maldita sea! ¿Qué onda, John Ball? Por fin juego de mecánicas complejas, ¿sí? No como KOF 15. Chingadera de juego nomás. Che, John Ball, creo que yo no vamos a jugar. No vamos a jugar el Marvel, Se vienen las finales del Guilty Gear. Aparte el Palancas no ha confirmado. Si se acaban estas vainas a tiempo, pues a lo mejor sí se puede jugar, pero no creo. Baseraga. Le dije al Manqueando que me X. Ah, entonces sí, pues si jugamos, no importa. Juegue, si hay que jugar, hay que jugar. No importa, habrá que perderse las finales de Guilty Gear. ¿Qué onda, Yubo? ¿Qué andamos? Mira, ¿andabas con el Yubo o qué? Llegaron al mismo tiempo. Mucho DC en el Guilty, ¿no? No creo. ¿DC? Vamos a ver si hay DCs o no. El de los muñones es el KOF 15, ese es el de los muñones. más presiona Share Strike y Advance Strike como pendejo, ya está. Puro como automático. Había mucho Gold Lewis, pero en los grupos ya creo que va más variado. Te mordiste la lengua, la Mau. Gold Lewis Dickinson. Exquisito, dice. El Manqueando. ¡3 minutos! ¡Al fin, contador! ¡La puta madre! Contador, contador. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Tum tum tum. Ah, fue el otro japonés el que estuvo la vaina. Ah, fue el otro japonés ese raro que le hizo raro, ¿no? Ya vi qué pasó, está hasta la madre, yo creo. Tut, tut, tut. Tutururu. Ay, ay, ay.
What's good, what's poppin', everyone? Welcome back to Arc World Tour Finals 2024, presented by PlayStation Tournaments. We got 3 reps coming in from North America, 3 flying in from Japan, and our final 2 coming in from the EU to determine our victor, our champion of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. My name is Jatsu, and I'm here with the greatest of all talkers himself, Ebonic Plague. How we doing?
Doing very well. You know, anytime somebody says greatest of all talkers, you know, I get a little ego boost.
Yeah.
But mostly what I'm doing well over is just how strong the competition was yesterday.
Yes.
Leading into now, everybody's taking notes on their opponents in this top 8. So
Gamera, Lagorriazo, Hibushin Tororo, Oblivion Skill, Monarch, Hibushin Rookies, CP y 50 Cent.
So that's how you know things are about to get wild.
Yeah, and this top 8 is so sick because the way that it ended up turning out from the group stages is that each of these round 1s is cross-regional battles. So Gamera versus Ryazo, of course, going to be JP versus NA. We got JP versus EU. And down in the loser side, of course, we got EU versus Japan and NA versus EU. It is going to be such a sick top 8 as we head on into it. And I think we have our first competitor ready in Gamera. Oh. But he's coming up in just a second. Yeah, Gamera versus Ryazo, right? So this could be Beatrix, it could be Versusia, but I'm sure Ryazo, we're going to be seeing that 6.
Yeah, most definitely. Gamera obviously having a couple of different options, right? Versusia, maybe Beatrix. Beatrix being like the main pick, whereas like Versusia is the more counter pick type character, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, both of them incredibly strong this patch. Great character matchup spread for you to have that as your main and secondary, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm wondering, you know, between Beatrix and Versusia, Beatrix, you know, that character that kills you, Versusia, the one who prevails, but heading on into it. Let's see our video for Gamera.
Gamera. Clasificado.
Yes, Gamera, one of the most winningest players in Grand Blue Fantasy versus his entire lifetime. I'm talking about Vanilla and Rising. He has just been the person to beat at every major tournament, and this could be the time where he exemplifies that.
Yeah, an absolute final boss character of a player, and who else to head on into it but Ryazo himself.
¡Ah, la bestia! Usa este cabrón. ¿Qué onda, WhatsApp? ¿Cómo andamos? Hola. Cualquiera que use la charlota, ese va a ser mi gallo. Ryazo. Battle Colisión clasificado.
All right, Ryazo pulling up a master of so many different games throughout the genre and pulling up with the 6 here to go up against this final boss Gamera for winners round 1.
Yes, yes, and with
ese Gamera está como que, ay sí, vamos a acabar esto rápido.
They're going to be playing 3 out of 5 throughout the entirety of this top 8. So there is no room for error. You will be able to bring out everything you got.
Exactly. We're not going to be seeing any counter picks, I think, from Ryazo, right? Should be sticking on the 6. But of course, we have the Beatrix, the Versusia available. So Gamera has a little bit of time to adjust. You know, if the play style from Ryazo, you know, a little bit wild, ends up throwing him off and makes him think maybe I should.
Que la cara no le ayuda tampoco, ¿no?
We kind of saw that in the group stage for Ryazo, right? Yeah. The dichotomy of 6 players in terms of play style, right? There could be a little bit more reserved in terms of 6 players in Japan. So maybe Gamera is ready for that. He's going to have to deal with the wildness, maybe have to figure out how to control that.
Yeah. Are you ready for Rekka? Into you, Rekka.
¿Ya jugaste 2002? Sí, sí jugué.
To flash the parry, into pull up into 6XL, or are you going to be able to hold on strong as far as the defense goes?
¿Cuánto dan de premio?
Yes, yes, but Gamera no stranger.
Unos buenos dineritos, pero no tanto como en el Evo.
The bevy of opponents that they face having to get to all the top cuts of every one of these major tournaments, right? We talk about how Gamera has pretty much the most story out of anybody playing this game at the moment in regards to winning. They're always at the top in just about every tournament you expect them to go to.
Exactly. And now Ryazo being dominant in so many of these different fighting games, but you know, even just looking at the you know, age head-to-head, he's like, young man, I've seen these games before. I've seen players like you before, and I'll know how to adapt when the button comes, or when the time comes.
Yeah, well, I believe Ryazo won the BB Tech side tournament. I could be wrong about that.
So,
yeah. So I mean, which is, you know, not entirely unexpected given the fact that you know,
I've been
Ryazo in before for prior to this, and he's one of the best.
Exactly.
It's just there's no any other portion of information.
Más o menos lo que hace SNK es la Eva. No, pero es que estos no son SNK, estos sí tienen varo. SNK que anda bien pobre y bien madreados ya.
Okay, so Gamera has usually locked in the character he's actually going to play for the set or the button check.
Yeah.
And so we see Versusia locked in here.
Yeah. And I mean, this is a character that does not lack in
pero no es
damage.
torneo
We talked about
principal.
Beatrix as being this
¿Cómo que no es el torneo principal? Ese es el Arc World, papá.
Depending on the character, and that's especially, prevalent of a point to bring up 4-6, right? But for Susia, kind of this HP differential character who also has the corner carry, the damage that we need, and so many of these pokes that are going to be tricky to.
Es prácticamente como si fuera la liga de los desarrolladores. Bueno, los desarrolladores no, la liga de la marca, más bien. Donde todos tienen que calificar para entrar.
I honestly, Pillar might be less of a factor as a result of it. Normally that's the thing you look out for Susia. But again, that's going to depend on the timing, on how Gamera is going to be using it. But here we are, first game of our top 8 of the Arc World Tour Finals for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
There we go, and our competitors letting the intros rock, the tension high in the air, trying to see who's going to make it into this winner's final side.
Papa.
I always like to be quiet during these intros, but some of them get me a little too hyped.
I know, they're so sick.
There it is. Gamera, Ryazo, here it is. First game.
¡Qué viejota!
Already off to the races, right? Ryazo with the dash up 2U, nothing to be found off of the Rekka, just knocking on the doors with the pressure here, but finally the mash out with the close L.
Yeah, and that's one of the differences we saw from Elsa versus Gamera when playing this character, right? Elsa fully content with down backing as long as humanly possible. Ryazo's going to have to remember that, Gamera might try to bust out.
The immediate flash, the U skills, catching out the backdash, catching out the UDP, but now Ryazo brings us right back to the corner with the U dive kick refund.
Yes. Definitely a smart move right there, but the jump L, that's going to be a guaranteed BC as a result. Yeah. Ryazo also recognizing that the throw is coming in.
Ooh. Okay, just checking on the door with the 5U. Nothing found off of the H gate, just waiting it out, but okay, scary. Air block on that EX orb.
Yeah, this is about as expected in terms of matchup positioning, right? Like, the second Gamera is able to find a way out, but how can you with that success L coming in? And now Ryazo trying to close it out right here with the Skybound art.
Yep. Keep it simple, close M, super Ryazo with the first round.
Yes, yes. And again, we are on 3 out of 5 territory already throughout the whole top 8, so just one round does not mean everything here.
Yeah, you need 3 games to win, and so many hits as far as 6 goes, right? Again, the durability of Versusia, something that's going to be so scary, maybe a little late on the spot dodge here. Gamera getting caught out by the close L.
Yeah, normally we talk about the risk reward, with the durability of Versusia, but 6 putting you in the blender left and right. He may have to multi-touch you.
Listo, la picadora de carne.
But if you can never block, it doesn't matter how many hits it is. It'll get the job done eventually.
Exactly. Might need a few more hits, but he's got the tools to do it. Cash out on the SBA. Put Gamera at 1 touch here in the corner.
Yes, that's right. Tried to go with a PC setup. Eventually got the stagger pressure with the 5L, and it's going to finish off the first game with a perfect over Gamera.
Here we go, knocking on the doors. That counter hit, perfect to start things off, but Gamera unshaken just returns to the water bottle and says, okay, I understand what kind of player we're looking at right now. Very active on the neutral, right? We saw a couple of the empty hands as well. The jump scare off of that Rekka, I think, really stopped a lot of these, mid to full screen backdashes that we usually we're seeing from Gamera just to take some space and put us at that.
¿Será que se va a mufar?
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly,
¿Se automufó? Tenemos que ver a Gamera a ver si hay cambio de personaje. Mira ese Mario atrás, John Ball. It's a mini Mario. Y su papá.
Yeah, okay. Clearly Gamera has recognized that. And he's like, okay, you want a box? Well, you got a box with the boxer now. If you want to be in my wheelhouse, then I better bring the most power I can.
Sí, ya cambió la personaje principal. Mira.
There we go. He was like, okay, maybe we can play a little bit keep away. Maybe I can try and survive. He's like, no, I'm going to bring the fight to you like you're saying, Ebonic. Now, swapping over to the Beatrix for game number 2.
Yeah, and that's going to be the great thing for Gamera for the 3 out of 5 situation, because now it's not, their life isn't in contention off of just this game right here, right? They were allowed to take that note with Versusia.
Yeah. Okay. Knocked on the door with the 6XL. Flash the parry.
Oh, wow, Riding Free actually catching the empty hand. We saw a bit of that in the group stages, and we're very surprised by it last time.
Oh, no manches.
And got hit with the Arx's classic.
The classic plus on whip. Now we get the safe jump off of the empty hand feint. All right, one more throw in the corner. You're going to need quite a few more to kill Gamera.
Yeah, and Artie with the 6XL to try to get their way out of the corner. The triple attack low has been presented a couple of times, probably trying to get that in Ryazo's head as much as possible.
Yep. Gotta make sure to watch the toes again. Another throw on Gamera. SSBA range activated, so now we gotta worry about Delta Clock. It's not quite one touch for you, but still, Ryazo with the wall bounce takes another round.
Se lo está papeando.
Ryazo is worried about Delta Clock.
Mejor jugador del mundo, Mauricio, ¿seguro?
As it seems like the pressure is emphatic, difficult to get around.
Teniendo dificultades.
Nothing stopping them.
Yeah, Gamera's time is ticking. Ryazo. Okay, tries to bait out something with the empty hand feint, but finds the counter hit far out confirmed. Not too much here in the mid screen though.
Yeah, really important to be able to recognize the counter hits. Wow, got the 6XM.
Yeah, sniped on the EX Fireball startup. Now again, we're stuck in the corner of the guard jump.
Yeah, guard jump really important because it also, tries to bait out a lot of those BCs, right? Yeah. But Gamera finding the way out.
Oof, the mash out post tech 2M counter hit. Again, just
eso es lo que decía Mauricio.
Carry BC out on the EX gate.
Yeah, wow, surprisingly no BC there from Ryazo. Gamera is going to be able to take that all the way to the corner as a result.
There we go. Wall bounce off of the Sapphire Slash, the EX addition, but no, they're dropping the close M. Gamera leaving a little bit of damage on the table, but it's still one touch. BC out for Ryazo.
Yeah, Gamera was trying to prey upon, looking for that throw attack and tried to BC, ended up getting Raging Strike, and because of that, Ryazo has gotten full combo into death. 2-0 right now.
¿Ya?
Oh my god. Now when we saw Ryazo in Group D side, we did not expect
Mario.
Rookies. We did not expect them to make it into this winner's side.
Mario.
Going into this top 8 today, we would not expect this 2-game lead over this gamer that we have been calling the final boss of this top 8.
Yeah, no, I mean, when we were in that group stage, not only did we not expect them to get winners, but there was a chance that they may not have even made it out.
Exactly.
At one point, right? It was really dependent on them getting that 2-0 versus rookies. It was really dependent on what happened in that group stage.
Yeah.
And it has flipped around, and now Ryazo is showing, oh yeah, I definitely belong here.
Yeah, you see that smirk? He turned back around to the crowd. He's like, yeah, you already know. Yeah. I'm nice, Gamera, the thinker. Okay, which worked better? The Versusia, the Beatrix, and now heading into potential final game, we are back on the Versusia for game number 3.
Yeah, and I mean, this is one of those things where Versusia could just be played
Volvió a Versusia.
In regards to how you kind of approach this, because now you know this 6th player is Buck Wild, right? So now you know, yeah, you might need to be a little bit more aggressive than you usually are on this character.
There we go. Can't just go for the backdash, can't just walk ourselves back into the corner. That slight dash into the 2L, but now just knocking on the doors of the parry. Clean tech.
Yeah, and that's that RPS situation that you got to deal with when the claws are on you. Didn't have the cooldown to be able to combo off the H. Gamera recognized that and is starting to capitalize.
Yeah, so perfectly fine with mashing after that far H. No skills to confirm, but no, just a little bit too far from the corner to keep the combo going. Still caught out again off of this backdash with ultimate Rekka.
Yeah, one of the best backdash catchers in the game for sure. Suarez being one of the only other people who can probably contest that in regards to backdash catching.
Sí, es FT3.
Nice the dodge right
Porque son las semifinales de winners, papu.
May very well be it.
There we go, ultimate orb. We ponder, is it going to be the kill? We have Raging Strike in tow, but not even necessary. Gamera finally putting a round on the board.
Yes, that is got to be great to be able to put a tourniquet on the bleeding, just so that you can get your morale back. Gamera definitely when necessary.
I love fuertotas, grandotas también.
But just out with the far H.
Yeah, and that is notable. There hasn't been a lot of taking to the skies for Ryazo, and Gamera.
Como quita ese personaje, Dios mío, ¿y eso?
Punish on this.
Yeah, not faring well in this corner. Already down to that 40% HP. One more hit, especially with the damage you can pump out as Versusia. 5U install, ready for the buff.
Okay, yeah, just trying to push away. And you can see the 5Ls are coming out from Gamera from far range to try and catch those errant buttons being pressed by Ryazo.
Exactly, trying to bait out some of these reactions again. It's one of these normals that you can just throw out so safely in neutral. Now, consume the buff. And we flash the parry only to get through him.
Gamera se despertó.
Puts a game on the board.
Yeah, sometimes you need a couple of games to get the notes settled into your mind. Gamera showing
parece que sí que va a ganar, eh.
And I mean, hey, the thing is this is not, that doesn't mean Gamera is back yet. Ryazo's still got another couple of games here just to be able to play with.
Exactly. Can we deal with the playstyle switch immediately? The EX orb caught up on the 6XM, the run-up throw bait off that H gate.
Yeah, excellent throw bait right there. It's going to go for the empty hand situation again. Another BC bait type setup. A throw tech bait type setup on that one.
There we go. We've seen so much of the empty jump guard into throw, but now caught out with the H gate, the air stall, catching out on so much damage here for Ryazo. The SBA is going to jump the HP.
Yeah, even with Versusia as a big life, it's just barely not going to kill. And so there is 5. Another perfect. How many perfects do you think somebody in history has gotten on Gamera?
Yeah, match point.
With this Versusia HP.
Oh yeah, I mean, we always talk about the risk reward with the Versusia and her HP, but hey, all the tools to be able to set play you. Does 6 have Ryazo being one of the best in the business, if not the best, honestly.
Yeah. All right, Ryauzo doing a little bit better on this mid-screen defense, not getting caught up by the micro dash 2L. Now once again, Gamera in the corner, but the mash out on that close L.
Yeah, recognizing that that was a run-up situation, and that's one of the best times to be able to mash out there, right? So go ahead and get their stock. But again, the backdash catch, right? Gamera has gone to backdash in that situation enough times that Ryauzo has recognized it.
Yeah. Wake up Eureka sounds crazy until you just get a read for your opponent's habits. Yes, I get the knockdown, but it doesn't make it safe off of the backdash. A clean hit starter for Ryauzo up against the corner. 20% extra damage off of that missing brain point. And we're going to take the last one with the SBA. Ryauzo moves on to winner's finals 3-1 over Gamera.
And again, we talked about it. We were looking at possibly them not even making it out of the group stage. But no, Ryauzo is on winner's final side.
Just keeps this momentum going. Ryauzo, insane.
El Red Bull se le está regando.
Out, sent down into the loser's side against the.
Cuidadito. Ojo, y.
Not mistaken.
You saw that, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not going to touch that one, but...
Exactly. Yeah, apparently he isn't either, but heading on into it...
Camarada está salado.
In just a second.
Just incredible play all around so far.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the Ryauzo that, like, a lot of the North American players know and fear, right?
Yeah.
Ryauzo is one of those players that, if you enter pretty much any North American...
¿De qué son las finales de Gran Blue Fantasy?
Right? Yeah. If not, guaranteed to be there, right? And, I mean, Ryauzo also making their way to... whatever tournaments they possibly could to eventually qualify, did exactly that, worked real hard, and well, while you haven't won the tournament yet, that is looking like somebody who's going to be very difficult to beat for the title of winning the tournament.
Exactly.
Yo le metí un vergazo por disrespect.
I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure he's NA. He's like, oh, I see him at like every tournament, just traveling around as much as he can. It's that perfect storm, battle call.
¿A ti te parece bien que el otro le haya festejado todas las ganadas?
Anyone has put hours into the game, definitely Ryauzo is at
Pregunta
the top
seria.
of that list and at the top of our winners bracket as well.
Yeah, no, a very, very serious player. But it doesn't have to be a serious player to be your favorite player of the day. It can be just about anybody you will see today. That's
Por eso,
right. You can vote for your player of the day by going to arcsystemworks.com/AWTday3 to be able to vote for your player of the day. It doesn't have to be somebody who won.
Creo que es una reacción natural dependiendo de la persona.
Exactly. Whether or not
Bueno, tampoco puede ser. Puede ser, pero pues.
Do your dailies and vote for your favorite player at the link below.
So thank you so much for PlayStation for sponsoring not only the Arc World Tour Finals, but allowing for us to
Se
talk
lo
about
buscó
the
por
players that
arrogante.
we love. And one of the players that I love is coming up next. We have Tororo coming in.
Sí, bueno, sí, es manco, ¿no? Interesante. Tororo.
There we go. It's Tororo up to the stand. The Lord of Flames pulling up with the Percival. Let's see it. You've seen a little bit of the,
¿Qué tiene de malo que festeje una victoria por pequeña que sea? No, o sea, está bien que cuando ganes el set completo, o sea, las 3 peleas, que lo celebres está bien. Pero el muchacho este celebró todas las victorias, quiero decir. Round tras round celebró. Eso ya me parece demasiado, la verdad. Sorix, muy disrespect, ¿puede ser? Sí, también, para mí también fue disrespect, la verdad. Skill.
All right, Skill coming in and prolific in a number of games, whether it be 3D or anime. You cannot stop this player from getting into a World Tour Finals. It is going to be a hard-fought battle, especially after the performance they put on in their own group.
Yeah, absolutely tore it up during the group stages. You know, we saw that intro video.
Es de Francia. Okay.
No
manches, el pinche Tororo tiene mucha aura, güey. Espero que se lo papee.
Yeah, so this is actually one matchup I very specifically was excited to talk about because Tororo is known to be one of the players who is down back city, right?
Yeah.
This dude will block whatever you have, and they will stay there. It doesn't matter if they should probably press a button because you got minus frames. They're chill for a little bit until they know for sure that it is their turn. Skill, offense personified. The way I thought about it is like, is this finally the time we see somebody crack Totoro's defense, right?
Yeah.
My thought process was, tell me, does an android like yourself experience fear?
Puro treintón en este juego. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, John Ball? No hay cuarentones aquí, John Ball. No te sientas mal, papu.
Now, I mean, you did mention the Siegfried earlier, but after that group stage onslaught of skill, honestly, it's hard to put it any other way than onslaught. Skill.
No sean nenitos ardidas y no puede festejar y punto. ¿Será? Mientras no le diga nada al rival, no es falta de respeto. Lo que pasa es que se enfrentó a un japonés. El Japón es la cuna del respeto, güey. Y en ningún momento ese cabrón le mostró respeto al japonés. Así que por eso el japonés dijo, ¿sabes qué? Chinga tu madre. No te voy a mostrar respeto. Hay niveles, Yubo, hay niveles, pero bueno, se entiende. Se entiende, Yubocito, que está jovencito. ¿Qué onda, Pelucita? Saludos.
It's also cool just looking at the bracket as well. The loser of this ends up against the winner of Monarch versus Rookies. So, you know, I've been given a little bit of intel that Skilled really not, you know, a fan of the zoner matchup. So
mira este güey, nomás está haciendo combos pendejos.
It out against Totoro to be sent, you know, possibly against Monarch, the remaining NA zoner representation might be a difficult battle ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, even in vanilla, Sora's players.
Me gustan sillas de este torneo. Son como las sillas pues de la.
During vanilla, when online was kind of the only thing we could do.
Sillas de, ¿cómo se llama? De evento de la WWE.
Yeah.
And Sora's players had to deal with that.
Yeah, you had to deal with the onslaught of arrows, the great fall, just everything stopping your approach. You know, how much can a dash punch really do?
It could try its best, is what it could do. But looks like just outside of checking notes, getting hydrated right now, we should be locking in for our next game, trying to figure out who is going to have the pleasure of fighting Ryazo in Winners Finals. This is one I'm very much looking forward to.
We got the palette swap too, the red versus blue, but maybe not the order that you might expect again. For the other side of Winners Top 8, it's Totoro versus Skill.
We got JP versus EU. That's why we love having these qualifiers, because we get all that regional diversity in this top 8. And the classic anti-Soares already at round start neutral jumping.
Yep. Just taking to the skies, avoiding the dash punch. Now we have you in the Grand Blue Zone. Far H Fireball. How can you make your escape? Dash punch ends up being the answer.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Skill, I've never seen him stuck in the corner for very long.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, Lord Strike Low just standing on the heated floors.
Yeah, to be honest with you, one of the things about the Flame Carpet is that it's not the life drain that's the worst part, it's about what the life drain makes you want to do into Percival.
Como wifea ese puño, ¿no?
Yeah, makes you so antsy if your timing gets a little bit too predictable. Now, with the Flame Carpet starter, LVP Ender.
Got the pressure right there. Oh, but finally, you know, one of the things that happens a lot outside of the NA is the
Soul Calibur. Nah, eso no le va a servir de nada, Mauricio.
NA, it's a lot more 6XL, right? Yeah. But stagger pressure in Japan and EU, Skill not ready for it versus Totoro.
Yeah, just stagger off of some of these far lights. Now we got 5 stocks in the toe.
With punish with a 6XL of their own, though, his Skill is going to be able to put the pressure on right now.
Y sobre todo porque desde 2019 era el Soul Calibur 6, ¿no? Ese juego está muy fácil de jugar.
Flame Carpet clean confirmed to put Skill back into the corner, but like you said, he's never here for long.
Oh, and he never will be. But that is what you do, is you know that Skill's going to fight out of the corner. So what you try to do is
make quita ese personaje.
Yeah.
Ahí está. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, la bestia.
Takes game 1.
Yeah, you can definitely tell Totoro's hook yesterday to do the notes on this player, because that was exactly it. Skill may fight out of the corner really well, so let him. Let him fight out of the corner the way that he normally does, and just meet him in the middle and defeat him there.
Exactly. I'm not going to stop your escape, but I can catch
¿Cómo se les ocurrió hacer un cosplay de Mario y luego hacer cosplay también del papá? Se pasaron de lanza, güey.
Yeah, like, okay, how many throws did I touch now? I'm chilling on that end. Maybe it's a different part of my game plan that I got to reassess for game number 2.
Yeah, and you know, I was mentioning, I guess I can say incorrectly now, because Totoro has been the offense the whole time. I was mentioning that Totoro loves to down back, but the offensive pressure from Totoro has been all here.
Yeah, it's been neutral jump, it's been walk back, just looking for the whiff on these dash punches like you're mentioning, and now putting you in the corner again, forcing you to make an option or take that DOT.
Yeah, and got the full conversion. Now remember, combo limit's going to be a little bit lower, but another counter hit with the stagger pressure, keeping that flame carpet going. Skill is just bleeding life.
Yeah, and unafraid to just hold on to Skill's escape out of the corner.
Ya que cuarto en un torneo de Jamexwolf 2022. Yo creo que estoy listo para el Leo. Estado, papo.
And surprisingly, that overhead is very
¿Dónde vas a participar?
negative, right? So weird that Totoro would go to it, but I guess you have to show that. BC also being shown here. Now both are done with their free BCs. Bonus damage if they get rid of any other Brave points.
Exactly. Now we got 100 meter in the bank here for Skill, but does not want to run into a far L, a far M. Content to spend the Brave points. It doesn't matter when anything is one touch.
And I mean, hey, even with that amount of bonus damage, honestly, Skill could be one touch away from being able to take down Totoro right now as well, because we are so close to the corner. And yeah, Totoro is recognizing using all of those spacing tools at Percival's arsenal to keep Skill away.
Yeah, so smart in the mid-screen, right? Obviously, you're not stuck in the corner on that flame carpet, but knows your opponent is trying to escape, snipes the backdash immediately with that Lord Strike low. Now the roundup for Totoro. Skill fights back.
Ooh, yeah, and even tried to delay right there using the M version of the rush punch to try and catch the attempted whiff punish.
Right. Pick it up with the EX punch. Under Skill. No throw to be seen.
Yep.
All right, didn't believe in the 6XL hit, committed to the stagger.
And that's going to be one of our first throws of the set, to be honest with you. There hasn't been very many of them, but the back throw incident is possible right now.
There we go.
Oh!
Hola.
5U, of course, still going to need a couple more good hits to work your way through, but now we get a safe, enter into the flame carpet. No, instead it's SSBA.
Yeah, this way you're going to be able to get back your BP and two of your opponents.
Yeah.
What was an incredible life lead for Skill is now basically being life even.
Yep. All right, how are we going to escape? Stuck in here right at that far H range against Percival, but still had one more BC because we had that super refresh.
No escape right there. Probably trying to press a button now, but there's the invincibility. Skill has not used that once and got it when it mattered.
Finally, 4 rounds in, representing the UDP, that ultimate up kick.
Yeah, really important to be able to show that your opponent that you will do that sometimes so they can second guess their offense, right? And now Totoro is on the back foot here in terms of the pressure. We saw this from Skill before, has lost at the very beginning in the group stages and then completely came back.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of dash punch into EX Roundhouse Fang to, try and frame trap here. Now we're just trading on the BCs instead, caught up with the ultimate flame carpet.
Was probably looking for a throw situation off the jump in.
La invisibilidad.
Another one is going to be able to get the side switch for free.
All right.
Yeah, punch the stars with the clash. Yeah, had to stop right there because Percival's mid-range buttons are just so strong.
Yeah, recovered in time off of the spot dodge, able to find a counter hit post far L, but still the ultimate starter from Skill. 1 more hit's enough, 2 more throws, 2 BP apiece.
Yeah, and that flame trying to even up that life total. The BP has got to get used. Same right back at you for Totoro. And was maybe for it there. That's where the backdash came out.
Yeah, walk it back. It's a gentleman's duel. 5 paces.
The
roundhouse fang. No punishment.
No entra y el que entre gana.
Yeah, definitely not a draw yet, but he's finally pulling it out. Has got the install going. This is only a 1 stack, but I mean, you only need a 1 stack. It's the counter hit is going to connect. Is going to use all the resources available to Totoro in game number 2.
Tororo,
papa. 1 stack couldn't save you. Finds the close L counter hit to tie things up.
Yeah, I mean, more stacks on there, and that would have been a lot of higher defense, right? And maybe, I'm not entirely sure you would survive with that low health, but it could have come into play.
Yeah, so 2nd game in the row here for Totoro. Let's see. How do we bring this back for Skill to try and stay in the winner's side and avoid the potential zoner matchup against Monarch? We have to win 3 games in a row against Totoro, who's been bringing the fight to him.
Yeah, Totoro, I mean, even post W, right, is checking their notes. Is not content with just being able to get the W and walk away. No, has to make sure they're ready for every eventuality.
Okay, a little bit more conservative at the round start, looking for the far L, but nothing found. Still counter hit here for Skill.
It's a great start, though, because that's going to put Totoro in a situation where they're maybe going to want to use their BC. But wow, finding a time to be able to throw, that was no escape. So unfortunately, whatever stagger pressure you tried to do is getting bodied. Stagger pressure right back at you.
Yeah, and the deep dash to catch out the fuzzy match. That close L working out wonders for Totoro. 4 stocks in tow, ultimate flame carpet. How can you make your escape? BC to keep the corner now.
Yeah, no, you can't see if Percival's that far away from you. Tried to use the ultimate skill, but not enough armor to save you from this.
The basketball bombos up against the wall. The EXDP ender Tororo on set.
Damn.
Yeah, Tororo looking exactly like the lord that he is.
Yep.
Now, Tororo has been the bridesmaid so many times in these top 8s, but is, I think, finally trying to rectify that.
Yeah, this is a really good start for Tororo. Has the 3 stocks available.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Doesn't have to worry about a dash punch interrupting 2 more orbs.
Yeah, Lord Strike already set up right there. Ooh. Oh, goes for it again. You know, Tororo has caught skill with that so many times this set.
Yep. All right, we get the cross through off of the ultimate
Yeah,
round out,
muerto.
but still sniped out here with the close L.
Okay, just using as many resources as humanly possible. The Lord Strike's going to come in. Not enough to kill, but just an early attempt at dodging the fireball. Skill is not going to be able to get away from that one, and Tororo will be running away with the win.
Yep, 3-0 from Tororo, sticking around in the winner's side to keep the JP dream alive. Wow, Skill waiting on the results of that loser's side to, hopefully not run into the zoner matchup he's dreading.
Yeah, well, whatever the case may be, at the very least, Tororo knows their opponent in
Shibaru.
So we are going to see that North American versus Japan.
Todo.
Yeah.
¿Será que este va a ser mi campeón?
We've talked about this previously.
Yes.
Zero, J2, myself, we've all mentioned this. As NA players, we have been destroyed by Japanese players many a time. I'm just going to be real.
True. Yeah.
This is maybe the chance to change all that.
Yeah. We've gotten owned a couple times, I will admit. That being said, Ryazo on an absolute tear.
Por eso.
Taking down a lot of
Pues sí, soy japonés.
that momentum up.
Y el otro era de Francia.
But before that, of course, we have to head into the other side of our bracket, down in the loser side, top 8.
Yes, so the loser side of the top 8 is definitely going to be another one of those bloodbaths because nobody's got chances anymore, right?
Exactly.
Nobody has any second chances. It may be 3 out of 5, but you definitely know what character you're bringing to this character matchup.
Yeah, could be your last 3 to 5 games here. Up next, I think we're going to be having Zippy versus Fitison, right? So, both of these players have a little bit of experience with the Lucilius, but I think I've moved on. I've given up hopes on our Fallen Angel.
Yeah, well, let's see what Zippy has moved on to and how he's ready for this whole thing.
Dragón, salud. Hola, bestia, Sandalfón. Eso también es la otra. Zippy.
Oh yeah, RFL's own Zippy pulling up, previously on the Nier, previously on Lucilius, but now rocking it with the Sandalphon and a fellow New Jersey local. So of course, I got a little bit of bias for our East Coast King.
Yeah, well, your East Coast King is going to have to go up against one of Europeans' finest. Now, we did see one of them go down, but the next one is looking to defend the turf. It's Fitison.
¿Con quién va a jugar ahora? ¡Ojo! A la bestia. Se parece a un cantante de una banda que conozco. Fitison, a la bestia. Tiene aura ese muchacho,
Europe due to points. It is Fitison, and the European crowd has been all behind their boys this entire weekend. I expect more of the same as we continue.
Ajala.
It should be the Sandalphon versus the Siegfried battle of a couple Shotos here in the loser side.
It's so funny as a Siegfried player hearing you call him a Shoto because like the way I think of Siegfried is like a not even like a Shoto. It's more just like a man, you did that type character.
Es que Juan es.
Couple points finalists fighting for their lives here. Down in the loser side again. This is their last chance to stay.
Es de Alemania, a la bestia.
In the Arc World Tour Finals.
Yeah, well, I mean, they both made.
Y tiene 31 años, a la bestia.
Right, Fitison qualifying by way of Kayana Cup last year.
Yeah.
This year by
Juega Security.
go through that LCQ onslaught and unfortunately was unable to do it versus their own, homie Koji Coco.
Yeah.
But now Zippy this time in the finals. Koji Coco unfortunately not able to make it through the group stages.
Yes. Yeah.
And so, well, Zippy. Now I gotta say it straight up. Zippy was somebody who we all knew as after their Guilty Gear Strive.
Iba a decir que tiene la camisa negra, pero no, la tiene blanca.
That they wanted to play the best character available to them in terms of strength, right? So that we saw them play the Nier. We saw them play the Lucilius, but now this is completely different.
Y usa Samsung, papá. Ese güey es muy fino.
To be just a solid character.
Yeah.
Ese güey es muy fino.
I mean, I was a doubter. I'm going to be honest. I'm like, oh, from Nier, from Lucilius, I wonder if you're going to be able to stay alive in the group stages, but still taking down such big names to qualify, even in the loser side against those demons is sick. But if history tells the tale, it is not going to be in Zippy's favor because Fitison consistently
puso la camisa blanca para que no lo descubrieran.
Grand Blue event that he's attended thus far. So, down here in the losers top 8, I mean, Zippy's got to change history to stay alive.
And history is a hard mistress to fight because only the victors so, Zippy, looks like we're seeing the characters that we're expecting. And, you know, I mean, the secondaries don't really seem to exist right now, especially considering Zippy straight up said, I don't really have a lot of time to figure out a secondary right now.
Exactly. Swapped up the Lucilius pretty recently, right? Which I think was a big reason for, you know, a lot of folks seeing him in the group stages thinking, oh man, I wonder if Zippy is going to make it out, but clearly has leveled up on the Sandalphon so quickly, oftentimes using the light form rather than, you know, leading into a lot of these elements. Again, it takes a lot of time to get into those elemental states. You know, you take a little bit of extra damage, and light form doing 99% of what you can get in those other, you know, installs. Not doing too bad of a job.
Yeah, really, the only time you see a Sandalphon player switch to a different element
Esto, ¿sabes?
Right? Exactly. So the extra damage that they might take would be...
Había una serie donde había una banda de rock y era de Nickelodeon y aparecían dos cabrones que son dos iguales a los que están adelante.
Exactly.
A la vez es Sandalphon.
All right, let the intros rock once again.
Two villains turned heroes, Siegfried and Sandalphon, coming in.
Siegfried.
Walk it out off of the fireball.
UHK, but okay. There's the dash right there. It's going to be able to take to the corner on this one. And that's one of the things is Sandalphon has a ton of ground bounce or wall bounces.
Yeah.
So it's really, really good at being able to take the opponent to the wall.
Yeah. Corner carry looking pretty solid here. Nothing found off of the Mistfinder, but the Sword of Damocles just caught up on the far end.
Yeah, that was really smart from Zippy, was recognizing that it was going to be dive kick and also recognizing when to whip punish there. It's going to get full damage, has SBA on deck.
No, la serie trataba de una banda de rock.
The post cinematic put the wings up, the spears down.
Ain Safuari!
Round number 1 off the super here for Zippy.
And I mean, yeah, this is what we talk about when it comes to Sandalphon, right? We mentioned that he stays in the
Sí, hombre, es que estos son juegos bien hechos, no como esa porquería de KOF 15.
It's just a normal guy thing. He's kind of a normal guy in this game.
Aprovechando la apertura que me dejó el Jumble.
Gameplay-wise, he's a bit of a normal dude, but trying to fight past this average Joe with the EXDP, but still up against the wall here for Fitison.
Yeah, oh, got frame trap right there with the 2-2H.
Okay, backdash, far H.
Another Sword of Damocles to try and alter that jump bar.
Yeah. Little JU action, EX bonk. Still gonna mash out here, no charge. That's a punish for Zippy.
It's gonna be all the way to the corner thanks to the
¡Hola! ¡Hola! ¿Cómo lo pone a rebotar?
Yeah, see how many wall bounces this character gets?
Yeah, it's scary, but finally finding our way out of the corner with a couple straight hits from Fitison. Tries to charge up the firewall, only to get caught by ultimate fire.
Se me regaló, ni modo.
Because pretty much that's the most relevant.
Tiene esquive del 98 en extra.
Waiting for the sweep, double 6XL, but no challenges coming out from Zippy. Doesn't want to eat that counter hit.
Yeah, and that's a counter hit that paid a lot of dividends for Fitison.
Creo que la serie la que dice es la que estoy en la banda. A lo mejor sí.
Yeah, we're not going to build the 100 off of this.
Que eran 4.
Oh,
6XL. That is a straight punish. If you are unaware.
4. Ah, no, era una banda. Puta madre, me confundí. Eran 4 cantantes.
If they don't, they can be 6XL at that range.
Exactly.
Ooh, Zippy feeling it, you see that?
Yeah, great spacing awareness from Zippy, but he's got to lock in for 2
4 cantantes. Sí, la confundí con la otra banda de los rockeros. No, esa no es.
So one good game isn't enough.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really good game. Don't get me wrong. It was just Fitison is not a slouch. You had mentioned has been in top 6, top 8 of every single event that he's entered. So
multiple-time champion, right? Kayane Cup, Brussels Challenge, outplayed so many championship belts under that belt, but are we going to be able to tie it up in game 2?
Por el momento CP se lo está papeando el Fitison.
And well, Fitison, if you want to add another one, you got to get through this.
There we go. Ooh, okay, ran into the late active frames of the Mistfinder, caught up.
Ooh, whiff.
Caught up by a backdash shimmy. All this just to be back up against the corner.
Yeah, the backdash timing from Zippy this entire set has been perfectly placed. Has known exactly when Fitison wants to press a button or throw tech.
Right, looking for the parry, but I love the delay of far L just waiting. Stone, and now looking for all these wall bounces to bring you to the corner.
Yeah, it's very, very close. It's able to catch right there. Yeah, you are plus enough that you can press something. I imagine that Citizen probably tried to jump considering it wasn't a counter hit.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe just barely off the
manches,
ground.
¿qué es eso, por Dios?
Not able to save you. That raging chain takes the round.
And Zippy
¿Qué es esa vaina?
Immaculate, even regardless of using all their BP for this whole thing.
Yeah.
Barely taking any
Prendemic. Sí, vamos a jugar ahorita.
Another 6XL.
Dude, the 6XL placements versus the 2M have whiff punished so many times.
Yeah.
Zippy, the spacing.
Que John Ball dijo que quería ver culos. Quiere ver culos. Dijo que quería ver a la Guido, a la Silo. Todos esos culos los quiere ver en directo.
That we've established that spacing, but still trying to find something in the mid screen after this firewall.
Oh, right there, yes. That is a common thing for pretty much every character in the entire game. Their fireball has a bit of a gap after most of the normals.
Yep.
Se lo cubrió ahora, ¿viste?
A little bit of horizontal movement, no whiff on that DP. Now finally has Zippy up against the wall, but can we open him up one more time? So much health on his side.
Yeah, now Zippy's completely content with opening up just a little bit later. It does not have to be your regular open up. It can be during the neutral, because this is what's possible.
Yep.
¡Qué asco! Sí, Michael, vamos a jugar ahorita. ¿Te unes o qué?
Most likely, whatever the case may be. A sweep is found for Citizen here. So this is going to be some of the first offense we're going to see.
Creo que ahorita Manqueando dijo que entre todas. Sí, por eso, en 3 horas ahorita.
Ties up the health lead, and very even on the BP meter situation as well. Counter hit 2M, but no belief.
Yeah, trying to use the ultimate. He's able to catch the 2-2H.
There we go. We need 3 more throws to kill here. 100% available for that SBA.
Yeah. Oh, but he's able to get the hit here, right? And it's got a ton of meter for this. Just absolutely kill.
Yeah. Keep it simple with the Raging Strike, Raging Chain. Finisin puts a round on the board.
Put a tourniquet on the bleeding. Yep. And I mean, it wasn't even like set point was for Zippy here yet. Remember, we do have that 3 out of 5. Finisin's got some time to take some notes.
Ooh. Maybe the startup of the EX Firewall. Caught out here with the 6XL.
Yeah, that dashing normal, insane from every character in the game. We already know it.
Yep. Guard button jump, just going for the jump in. A lot of these straight hits in the corner here. No big openings until we got the EX.
Más regalado.
Hit. Close age starter. You are not going to see a next round. Zippy about to go up 2-0 with this SBA. Might not even need it after the wall bounce.
Hola.
Good Lord, didn't even have to finish the whole combo for that one. And that is the power of the change. That is also the power of the safe jab. A lesson that we all learned in Vanilla Grand.
Ahí mismo fue 3 minutos de sabrosos ads. Y se supone que nomás son 1 minuto.
The reasons why they put Ultimate Dragon Punches in this game was to stop safe jab from being the greatest pressure tool of all time.
Yeah, which makes it so tricky when you have characters that have these setups that are able to catch that even faster UDP startup. But heading on into a game number 3, Zippy only needing 1 more to eliminate one of our EU reps.
That's looking good for it as well. And now, see, that one wasn't even a 6XL. Still able to punish the 6XM, right?
Yeah.
Has got these whiff punishes on deck.
Okay, spot dodge on the fireball. A little bit green with the misfinder. Finisin now taking to the skies. We haven't seen a lot of that.
But remember, not going to be a counter hit situation, so Finisin had to adjust the combo. That could maybe even have been death otherwise.
Yeah, honestly. Spent the 50 on it just to make sure we have 1 more chance at life. Trying to hit on a throw tech, but 2H is all you found. Finisin sniping this angel out of the skies.
Yeah, that 2H is great verticality, and it also hits behind Siegfried. One of the better anti-airs for that. It does have some slow startup if you want to pretend like there's a downside, but yeah.
If you want to be charitable about it, but finally a little bit of momentum on Finisin's side. The charge on the EX bomb, but a clean spot dodge from Zippy.
Yeah, Finisin not being deterred by that.
Yo sé que para jugar que había buenos culos y dijo que no jugaba esas mamadas. La traición, ojo.
Do not want to get hit by with Siegfried.
Ojo, joystick.
You will explode, but still, even the ultimate startup caught out here, but a 2H for 2H sniped out of the skies for Zippy.
Yeah, and Zippy converting off it straight into combo limit now. One's got the pressure. Remember though, Zippy having way less BP. The amount of damage Siegfried can output, well, I guess it may not matter.
Yeah, the walk back on the fuzzy mask just to make sure we get a button tech, but no throw to be seen. Instead, it's a counter hit starter. Bring our BP right back.
Only going to get 1 because it is the skybound art, and it's not going to do it, right?
Yeah, just a sliver left here for Finisin. But now 1 button tech puts you in chip damage territory. The mash out on 2U, but didn't believe in the Callisto.
No le veo muchas herramientas al Sigriff para contrarrestar al Sandalfon.
Just a little bit too early on that dodge. That's going to allow Finisin to start moving forward. We're close to the ultimate Dragon Punch being available for Zippy.
Oh no!
That is effervescent reactions.
From downtown, no cinematic, but now 1 more touch. The chip damage wearing away at Zippy's HP. 50% for a unit. Finisin stays alive.
Incredible decision making right there. Normally, a lot of people will just walk up and throw. As I know that you know, but we got 6 more layers deep into Dante's Inferno.
You already know Zippy's rolling his eyes because he's like, man, I did that 5 times to get out of group stages. Now it's happening to me in losers top 8. Come on, bro.
Hey, you know, you may be good at it, but do you think somebody else is going to do it, and are you ready for the counterplay, right?
Exactly. We studied the tapes.
That's what fighting games are all about.
All right, the ultimate skill to get you back into the corner counter. It's 6XL, but
no entró bien.
Confirmed now. Zippy fights back.
Yeah, with the 6XL of their own, is going to be having 27 wall bounces coming in right now, all the way to the other side of the corner. It may not be huge damage, but it is damage enough.
Looking for the far L on the way over. Nothing off of the ultimate flame wall.
Ooh!
Ahí va. Ay, ay.
Yeah, was able to get the
no, ya casó.
even it just like last time.
Yeah.
It still got the counter hit on this one, and because it's a close counter hit, got that close M. It's going to be able to get full damage here. Not enough meter to be able to finish it off, but you have to be scared if you're Zippy.
Yeah, off of that starter, not quite able to get the 100, but...
Ahí está.
Ooh. All right, a throw for 50
Ala.
rounds in a row now.
Yeah, normally you see a ton of throws out of 6 Fleet players, but Zippy has basically made it so that throws is just not an offensive game that can really make things happen for this set up until now, really.
Se despertó 50
All right, now let's take to the sky. Let's pull up the scoop.
Yo digo, no, tengo que hacer valer esa cabellera.
Yeah, nothing found off of the frame trap. Just keep
Hola, cambio el lado.
H only to run up back throw. Fitison feeling the confidence now, charging the EX bonk right in Zippy's face.
Yeah, going for pretty much every frame trap.
Buena entrada.
But yeah, fighting the way through the Orchid.
Oops. The base boost resounding through the stadium, but now fighting with the airborne close L.
Now combo limit is going to cut this short, so not going to be able to kill it. Should be able to catch that, and it fully animates here. So what is the knockdown pressure, though?
Yeah, I thought we had time for a safe jab.
¿Cómo quito esa mierda?
But 100 with no BP to your name. Chip damage, but Shibin with the 2.
¿Cómo lo remontó?
Siegfried classic. He's got those long dancer's legs, so you know every Siegfried wants to hit that backdash 2M.
No.
To exceptional damage.
No puede ser.
Getting back in there.
Yeah, take a second with the rehydration. Give yourself some time to reassess. Fitison 1 game away from this reverse sweep.
Yeah, it was not looking good at the very beginning of this for sure.
Not at all.
The 6XLs, the whip punish, everything from Zippy was being placed immaculately. But now, Fitison is starting to bring a little bit of that own 6XL pressure to the game that wasn't there at the very beginning, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's starting to put Zippy into more and more poor situations. So you see that Zippy is kind of hanging back a little bit more.
Ooh. Okay, run up spot dodge, avoids the firewall, only to get jumped over. Fitison now with corner pressure.
Yeah, corner pressure notwithstanding anymore due to that dashing L.
Yep.
It's going to be able to get out of there. Zippy finding the right time, and it's you to your own corner, the West Coast side.
Yeah, now we spend the 50.
Vamos, Fitison, no te vayas a dormir.
Okay, wait for the 6XM, no punish.
Okay, yep. No ultimate elemental release either, staying in light form.
Ooh!
Ay, ay.
The walk back, just barely able to reach the tip of that 2M. Like you mentioned, Ivonic, just so much range on it.
Yeah, it's one of the better 2M.
Ahí va, otra vez. Pa, 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 rebota. Pa, pa, rebota. Prr, pa.
Being as far
Pam,
as it is,
pam, reca.
off just about any range.
Walk it back, just trying to see if we bite off of a delay DP, but Fitison takes his turn out of the corner. 100 meter available for an SSBA.
Yeah. Oh, tried to use the ultimate. That was the previous situation that worked out so well for Zippy. Not this time, unfortunately.
Exactly, a reversal of fate right now, just poking out with the 2N. Finds a
Ahí va.
6XL.
Listo, muerto.
Now, it doesn't have another Raging Strike, Raging Chain in, but does have the rest of the cooldowns. Zippy is going to be able to
Set
take
point para
that
Zippy.
set point here.
Yeah, that was all we had left. Zippy 1 round away from ending Fitison's run.
Who's able to spot that again? Yeah, immediately going for the invincible, right? Having to get through these dragon punches after a fireball. Oh, but just too far away. No capitalization there from Zippy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Zippy looking for the sword of Damocles on that jump out, allowing for Fitison to get away.
Okay, charge the firewall after the 2U, spaced out, so it's looking
no!
pretty safe. That Raging Strike is not what you wanted, but it's exactly what Zippy needed. Puts you into the corner off of all these wall bounces.
Yes. So,
Fitison. Ya, está sacado, papi.
Big damage here, but what's most important is that you have to deal with the corner pressure, forcing the BC, and right back at you. They're both taking extra damage from anything now.
Ooh. Walk it out, wait for the poke out. Fitison fights back, no BP left to his name.
Going to have to gain a lot of that Skybound Art meter back just to be able to get back into contention for not taking extra damage.
Yep. Partial charge off of the EX bonk. No frame trap to be found. Zippy.
Yeah,
one more light confirmed to seal.
The 2M.
The SSBA available on both sides.
Yeah, one hit
Es
confirmed.
que se le rompe la guardia al
Zippy
Sigriff.
needs one more round just to be able to stay alive, whereas Zippy needs to close it out on this one.
¡No, Swagger! ¡Adiós!
Paradise Lost!
¡Ah! ¡Uy, rompió el suelo!
B-boying the breakdance as soon as the SSBA rock. A close 3-2, sending Fitison home at 7th place.
Oh my goodness, Zippy not even thinking that he was going to be able to make it out of the group stages.
Estuvo cerca.
That around all the way here.
Amazing work from Zippy, staying alive for losers quarters. But can we hear it one more time for our EU Siegfried? Fitison out at 7th.
Yeah, congrats to Fitison making it this far through the group stages into the top 8. Good stuff. But EU is not down and out. Just because Fitison is down does not mean that there aren't representatives still left.
Damn! Qué peleotas.
Still fighting to stay alive and watching this next set with bated breaths, right? Fighting the winner of our next 2 gamers. We got Rookies versus Monarch up next, and if that Matera is able to take it, might not feel too comfortable heading into that loser's quarters. Of course, we have the counter pick available for skill. You know, maybe a Siegfried if we want to have a little bit more anti-zoning action, but still not a matchup that I think he's excited to potentially run into.
Well, I'm personally excited to see who your PlayStation Player of the Day is, because you can vote for your Player of the Day by heading on over to arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day 3. We've seen a number of Player of the Days so far. This is going to be your final chance to make your voice heard thanks to PlayStation.
Yeah, Day 3 of 3. So make sure to show some love to your favorite players. No matter how far they made it into the bracket, if you saw a play that absolutely made you pop up your gourd, make sure to stop on by and show some love.
Yes, now, it can be just about anybody, but we have to talk about my liege. We have to talk about Monarch.
Ojo. Como se queda mirando. No creo que hubiera alguien usando Uf, papá. A Metera. Monarch.
Go, it's Monarch, survivor of the death group, holding out hopes here in the top 8 for the zoners around the world, rocking it with the Matera.
Yeah, he's been holding it out for the zoners across the world in multiple games at this point. No matter what game it is, this is Monarch's playstyle. This is what they like to come up with.
Cuaderno,
I always gotta mention, Monarch is one of the most studied note players out there.
Yeah, exactly. We see the notepad on the table here and, you know, clearly so prepared to make it out in that group stage. But still, I wonder how much studying we've been able to do since we, you know, saw how this top 8 bracket was going to be shaking out. Now, pulling up against Rookies, waiting on the side.
La nota es la frame. La frame data. A la bestia. Otro de estos. Un Siox. Siox o Neox, creo que llamaba. Hay como 3 del mismo equipo, Ibushin. Ibushin Rookies.
That's right, your EVO Japan 2024 qualifier. Rookies, one of the survivors of the crazy group that Ryazo had going. And there was so many upsets, but Rookies is out here doing it for their kid. We've seen them flash it a couple of times on the stream, you know.
This one's for
the man back home. And again, we expected, you know, especially towards the end of that Group D, to see Rookies in the winner's side qualifier of top 8. But again, a stellar performance for
usan Brook. Se usa cuánto de Play 4.
Now Rookies fighting for his life here down in the loser's side.
Yeah, this is going to be the dichotomy of matchups. Oh my God, he's got that book in the picture!
Wait, that's so sick. I didn't realize. His outfit also kind of matches the notepad. That is so sick.
You know,
tiene las técnicas prohibidas en ese cuaderno.
He had to have thought of this.
Dude, the off-white kind of matches the cardboard backing of the notepad. I'm like, nothing is
Carlos? Este es el Gran Blue Fantasy Versus.
I mean, I was going to say it was the dichotomy of matchups in regards to both a zoner and a very heavy rushdown player, but that one caught me off guard. I wasn't ready for that.
So sick. But like you mentioned, right? Of course, Matera looking a lot better in V2.0. All of these arrows, all of the H normals as well, feeling a lot faster and, you know, just
Meitera, qué delicia.
So I wonder if Rookies has put in enough, studying to figure out.
Qué delicia de personaje.
Of course, we have the ultimate Rekka as that jump scare in the mid screen. We have empty hand, both the EX and the H versions to try and get through those projectiles. But I wonder what Monarch has in store.
Yeah, Monarch is a very studied player, so whatever having in store has got to be somewhere in that notebook, somewhere in that notepad, whatever you want to call it. It's something that he's had a whole day to take those notes for against Rookies. And not just that, Rookies was the EVO Japan 2024 champion, right? The notes can be found by way of just looking at whatever you have in terms of tournament footage, right?
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot to study, but how have these tendencies changed? Let's see, but we're going to check our buttons to make sure everything is all good before we head on into things. You think that notepad, you think there's just like a whole page that's like, remember to have fun? Good luck, buddy. Do your best.
No, Monarch has nothing but details.
Oh,
Monarch
you're right. Don't put this on the dust loop. This isn't information about the game. Hold on now. This is my personal wiki. This is serious business.
Yeah. No, but for real, like Monarch has been taking notes at every tournament since, the BlazBlue days for them, right? And the notes has been one of the reasons I feel like they got so strong so fast in that game. Because originally they were kind of like a player who could, they could make top 64 or whatever in the BlazBlue tournament, but they were not, getting those top 8s. And now one of the strongest players in North America for the game has decided to shift that skill set over here to Granblue Fantasy versus Rising, and you can see why.
Exactly. Definitely played a solid amount in vanilla as well, but it wasn't maybe his main focus, but especially recently, taking all of those fundamentals into Granblue Fantasy versus Rising as we head on into a wait. Okay, we hovered over the near for a second.
I'm not getting tricked.
I was not
I'm not getting tricked.
I see beyond the veil. It's the 6.
I've seen the face of your spirit.
Exactly. And it's ultimate Rekka. But heading on into it, the other side of our losers top 8, it's Monarch versus Rookies.
That's right. So again, the dichotomy of player styles, the dichotomy of game styles. Heavy offense,
heavy work.
Zoning.
Can't underestimate the bow, but we want to know what's beyond the mask again. Heading into it, game number 1.
And already the jump, that's pretty rare for Monarch to have gotten jumped in, and it was even crouching, maybe attempted the anti-air, but just a bit too late.
Yeah, we saw the counter hit. I'm assuming we were looking for maybe thinking it would be an air stall to look for a delay, but instead just going to, layer 1 to keep things simple.
Empty hand always being a fantastic usage to be able to get away, but got the butterfly just a bit too far on the Zephyr jump, unfortunately. Still stopping the ultimate claws.
Oh, you were a little bit too early on the UDP, so the angle made it so that ultimate empty hand just worked out so well in Rookie's favor. Now only 1 BP for Monarch, able to find the spot dodge.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're totally right. Just a little bit early. That shows that they have the knowledge.
Esa técnica de disparar en el suelo.
To show it off.
Exactly. Take a deep breath, but how calm can you be when you're stuck against the corner? Any ultimate Rekka should be the kill. Looking for the feint on that empty hand, but finds the Cosell. No confirm.
Didn't have BP and probably attempted the Raging Strike because they didn't do anything with it. So unfortunate there for Monarch. Rookies, on the other hand, is going to take that one to the bank.
That's a heartbreaker, and I think you're right? Looking for the Raging Strike confirmed just to slow things down.
El personaje está muy fuerte ese Siox.
Spent it all on the Brave counter. Now 5L to stop the approach when the round start.
Ooh, recognizes the punish situation, couldn't get a full combo due to the distance. But that's still going to keep Rookies away from Monarch for now. Has to wait for empty hand.
Yeah, unhand me, but now empty hand up. So is the Rekka, just waiting for that 50 for the jump scare. All right, tempo gain, so is the space for Monarch.
Yeah, well, Monarch is pretty well versed in jump scares, evidently has stopped it in its track, has stopped that jumps in its track, and tried to stay away from any other option after that, but could not do so. Rookies is in.
En ese juego muchos personajes son fáciles de usar, pero son difíciles de amaestrar. Así que eso depende de las personas, ¿no?
Trying to go for the anti-air double. No, is going to be able to get the full confirm. Waited this time so that the Zephyr wouldn't go too far. Has got the full knockdown. Has got the ultimate butterfly setup. Tried to go for the unblockable. Was not close enough. Still got it though.
Almost had the AUP, but 6-6L does the job. A scary round for Monarch, even looking at that health lead.
Yeah, I mean, the second they jumped into that ultimate butterfly, that was death territory. Unfortunately, though, Rookies still ended up having to lose to that.
Yeah. All right.
Ay, papa.
Back throw to set the butterfly.
Ooh, setting up. Butterfly pressure right now is going to go for the Great Fall. And just staying outside of Thunder Flash range, right? Trying to make sure that that's not an option.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Airborne hit off the double close L. It's not going to be the longest combo, but again, a clean knockdown off the ultimate arrows. Trying to bait out a parry, but the back throw gets super jumped out.
I wonder if that was an attempt at a TK arrow just to be able to catch a throw.
Yeah.
But whatever the case may be, not going to matter now.
Ahí va.
Okay, finally finds a 6XL here for Rookies. Again, a lot of health to make your way through on Rookie's side.
Can you block it? Oh, he just invincibles through it.
¡A la bestia!
There we go, the install, just keeping the combo going as long as we can. Still needs one more touch here. Monarch, 2 DPs in tow, 1 reversal SSPA could be enough.
Yeah, you know, that's the optimal way to do it because once only the combo limit starts in the air, but the jump over right there, it's got resources this time, and it's going to be able to finish it off this time as well.
There we go. Last time we had no BP to kill, but now just enough damage on the board to take game 1.
Yeah, always got to double check your resources when you get hit, because that could be the difference between your W or the
Mario.
And so, yes, game up Monarch to start here versus one of the scariest offensive players you could possibly run into in the bracket.
Yeah, and Rookie's taking a second to recompose on the stage as well. There's going to be a lot of pressure, especially when you're turning.
¿Cómo se va a disfrazar y con su papá? ¡Qué hijo de puta!
Now, game number 2.
Ay, Dios.
And you're going to see a lot of that far L just to try to stop things, but that's why Rookie's going to the jump.
There we go, a couple close L juggles in the corner here off of the triple attack. Ooh, caught out the Brave counter attempt. I love the stall off of that H-gate.
You know, we've been seeing so many people going for Brave counter attempts, namely Seahawks players, right? Because they have so many different ways to do it.
Listo. Perfect.
All right, ultimate dive kick. Rookies, whatever you thought of the game plan between that rematch has worked out so perfectly.
Perfect indeed, coming in with no scars on the body, coming in with just a great game plan for the rest of it.
Ooh, looking for the dive kick, but instead the fadeaway arrow isn't enough to keep you away. That EX empty hand, it's BC out for Monarch, trying to build some space.
Yeah, even getting through the butterfly right now. The BC is going to hit, but unfortunately, that butterfly there to save. Ooh,
yeah,
into it. He's trying to use that butterfly effectively, but no! Hell's Gate!
That final active frame of the Hell's Gate just threading the needle here for Rookies. Now giving you this SBA confirm, 1 BP left for Monarch.
Trying to use the empty hand to bait out either a ranging strike or a throw, whichever would have been great. However, that BP's gone again. We are back in this situation once more.
Wait, that L parry was so smart, taking to the skies and able to avoid the butterfly pressure as well. But is it going to be enough to truly escape the corner? Monarch keeping the onslaught up.
Yeah, Monarch is somebody who's well-versed in picking and choosing the right spots to press each button for anti-airs, and you are seeing why here. Now, Thunderflash is back up, so we could see that one more time.
Dios santo.
Could be prevalent, but look at all the chip that's been done.
Yeah, and I was scared when I saw that backdash, the triple. Still not getting caught up by the U dive kick. I'm scared of the ultimate Rekka, but Rookies taking to the skies makes that one less option to worry about. Finds it with the H arrow.
Yeah, run startup had already been there, so that means Rookie had to cancel with a dodge or something like that. Remember, there is run recovery in this game.
Yeah, exactly. You can't dash block. Really has to commit to making your way over the Zephyr. The short hop to go over the empty hand. Smart from Monarch.
Yeah, we saw the attempt at that earlier in the set. It failed, but this time is showing those notes.
Woo. Okay, the walk back on the H-gate. Didn't want to have to run into it and break your own combo, but still built up the space that you need.
Yeah.
Hola.
Ultimate empty hand is always going to be prevalent if you're shooting fireballs, so Monarch not ready for it this time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Still got 50 in the bank here. Catches out the attempt of Fuzzy Mash, the counter hit starter from Rookies. We're going to even up the BP situation and then some.
Oh, no, opposite not go for the Skybound.
Uy, que pasó ya, el dobles. Ahí está.
Clone super, okay.
AWT has been the tour of installs. Been seeing so many of them, but seeing so much of the Zephyr as well. We build up the 100 off of this. It's SBA in the mid-screen, but instead, it's Raging Chain to keep it clean. Monarch up 2-0.
Yeah, you call this tournament combos, and that's why you are hard-pressed to drop that as long as you have the
besito, mira.
Yes, the tail of the tape right here has been that Zephyr on the empty hand.
No me molestaría perder, ¿no?
Correct timing, maybe did it too early, maybe did it too late, but the next two times, pivotal.
You see Rookies, he's checking the notes right now. He's like...
Sí, yo me recuerda el gato de las Blue Centrifuge. Oh, Simón, al Jubel.
/5U.
¿Te parece, no?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's looking at his kid, you know, trying to draw inspiration from the fam.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Remember who it's all for.
Yeah, I was right.
Oh, you were right. Scanning through the photo gallery.
Hard read.
If we're gonna reverse sweep for anyone, it's for the family and kids back home. Rookies, do you have
Ojo, la tesis de la familia.
He's definitely gonna pull out all the love. Yeah, you can see the power up too.
We got the 6 cat sticker in the back too. If no one else is cheering you on, that cat is, it's game number 3.
Yes, this is, Rookie's gonna have to do a complete reverse sweep, and it's gonna start it off with getting unblockable in the air, unfortunately.
All right, BC on the empty hand. Says unhand me. Flash the L parry, but nothing found off of the delay arrow.
Yeah, you know, you want to try to get the Thunder Flash, or, you know, you'd much rather get the ultimate skill, and you'd love this as well.
All right, rough start here for Rookies, but still finding a good read on the defensive options from Monarch. A little more antsy than we've seen previously.
Okay, well, the mash out right there is going to be able to get away. Monarch knowing when to press buttons to leave.
Yep. I like the walk forward down back again. The threat of that ultimate Rekka is so tricky on the dashes. No punish on the whiff UDP.
Yeah, that might come back to haunt Rookies, but wow, stoicism right there on the attempted shimmies.
Yeah. How can we make our way in? Just trying to catch these back dashes, which Monarch is so comfortable showing before that 50-meter threshold. Clean tech, the ultimate for ult, but the Rekka does the job.
Yeah, Seox known to be the fastest character that ever lived and showed it right there with the startup of the ultimate claw.
Rapidly approaching your location. I hired this 6 to chase you down. 1 round up, can we make it a game?
Oh yeah, tried to go for the anti-air right there, but already setting up, it was Rookies. And yeah, you can't stop me from anti-airing you twice if your skill is on cooldown.
Yep, don't stop me now. The roll through the H arrow.
Okay, Butterfly not active yet. Yeah. And I mean, you notice Monarch was not even pressing anything because empty hand was available.
Yeah.
Didn't want to get caught counter hit.
Exactly. Even if the detonation you already know is going to be so far past it, didn't get caught by the ultimate empty hand. Now it's a clean knockdown in ultimate arrow. Monarch still a 50-meter deficit.
Nice! Use the crouch light to make sure that they were under the Hell's Gate.
Yep. A clean low profile coming up from Monarch. Now we pull up to the other side off of the Raging Strike. Monarch on set point.
Utterly clean play from the defense all the way to the conversions here.
Ala.
Here, Rookies, this could be your last chance to stay alive. And the loser side, the 1H straight out of the sky, straight above. And now over to the corner for you.
That was a parallel of the beginning of this set where Monarch had failed to do that, and this time had succeeded.
Exactly. Changing Fate's episode, catching me with the counter hit on the jump back.
Oh! Use the arrow to get away from the possibility of BC. There's still one more available. Monarch is looking for it intently. Oh! Rookie's recognizing that the shimmy has been done one too many times and mashes out.
Scouting out the backdash. No U-Record to be seen. Instead, that far L brought us back to mid-screen, but now tracked with the ultimate butterfly. Monarch seals Rookie's fate with the 3-1.
All things start with Monarch doing Ultimate Butterfly, and they end with Ultimate Butterfly.
Brutal.
Evidently, Monarch is going to be taking Rookies down, and yeah.
That
was a hard-fought battle right there from Rookies.
A clean 3-0 from Monarch to stay alive in the loser's side. But again, let's give it up one more time for Rookies.
All the way out from Japan, did it for the fam.
Yep.
Not the only Japanese player left, though, for sure.
Ooh. Yeah, there is also still a 6 waiting in the winner's side as well. So
no te funcionó la técnica, papá.
But now Monarch making it into that loser's quarters against Skill.
Yeah, 6 maybe not the character everybody expects it to be in winners finals, maybe, but is definitely there right now. And so Monarch, if they're able to make it through losers, may have to go through that gauntlet.
Yeah, terrifying. But all our players still going to be holding on strong as they fight for their tournament lives. We are rapidly approaching this, top 4 to try and crown our Arc World Tour Finals 2024 champion for Grand Blue Rising.
Yes, that's right. But before we do that, we're going to have to take a quick break to set up the next set of matches, so do not go anywhere. We will be right back with more of your top 8.
Hitbox. Hitbox. De Arc System Wars o la bestia. Sí, el sonido de ese personaje.
It begins.
Doble dragón.
The ultimate destination for premium, exclusive, and official Guilty Gear Strive merch? Check out the Art Shop US. 10-0, officially licensed FGC merch by FGC artists for FGC fans. Visit merch.10o.gg.
¿Qué onda, gorditos de la retro? ¿Cómo andamos? Gorditos de la retro. ¿Y eso por qué? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué te pasó? No he comido en 2 horas. Simón, veo que tienes hambre. Hasta te comiste la H, imagínate. No manches. ¿Y que no te puedes hacer nada? Unos huevitos, no sé. Un pancito con huevito. ¿En Impact? Creo que sí.
Welcome back, Skyfarers. We are here with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top 8. Now, we had such an excellent set of matches just to figure out the rest of this, but we are not done yet. There's so much tournament to go. I'm Ebonic Plague, and I am joined here by my good man, Jatsu.
What's good? What's poppin', everyone? We're back here in some Grand Blue action, but let's take a second and look at this bracket to see how we got here.
That's right. At the very beginning, Ryazo upsetting Gamera 3-1. And then Totoro versus Skill was a complete shutout versus Skill.
Yeah, exactly. Now waiting in that winners finals, Ryazo versus Totoro. And of course, on the loser side, it's Skill versus Monarch. And up next, I believe, is Gamera versus Zippy.
Yes, that's right. Gamera and Zippy.
¿Cómo le dices a una chica que te gusta? Pues vas con ella y luego le dices que te gusta, pero tienes que ser creativo. Tienes que decirle, puedo hablar contigo, y luego la llamas y le dices,
well, I mean, both, you know,
Y luego le dices que te gusta, pero de una manera creativa.
tournaments outside of both of those regions, etc. And because of that,
Ojo, Gamera.
one of the reasons why they're here, and that is one of the reasons why there are people to look at.
Exactly. Both of these gamers, a couple Shoto players at heart, but Gamera is saying, all right, young man, I got to teach you a lesson. Let me show you how it's really done down here in the loser's side.
Yes, yes, this is the
A ver, Mila.
Yes, exactly.
Straight and true. And so now we're going to figure out how your neutral really is.
Exactly. Both of these gamers unafraid to swap off. I wouldn't call them character loyalists by any means, but still the solid fundamentals to transfer between all of these characters beyond the cast. I mean, we've been tearing it up on the Sandal font. This character that, you know, a lot of us had some doubts when Zippy was saying, oh, okay, I'm going to swap off the Lucilius. Of course, not quite as strong in this version, but still has been tearing it up both in the group stages and staying alive in the loser's side. So.
I mean, regardless of what Zippy himself thinks of Sandalfon, he's been doing very well with the character. Because, well, I'll leave it to Zippy to tell you what Zippy thinks of Sandalfon.
I've heard some, you know, third-hand choice words about his opinions
yeah,
on
I'm
this
not
character.
repeating that on camera. I'm not repeating that on camera.
But he looks confident up there. Look at that smile.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's what's important, right? Is you got to believe in victory here in Granblue Fantasy versus Rising.
Exactly.
Zippy definitely believing in victory. Gamera, though, coming in with the final boss status.
You see those prayer hands on the PR photo as well? He's like, I'm praying this is not my last Fates episode, man. I want to make it to Season 2, please.
Well, we're in Season 2, luckily.
I guess he's made it that far, but let's see how much longer he can stay alive in the loser's side. Our next match, Gamera versus Zippy.
Gamera versus Zippy. Versus ya.
You already know, as soon as she mentioned Lucilius' name, a single tear rolled down his cheek.
I was actually going to say the same thing.
He's like, hold on, now you made it personal. Let me pull up with a 6XL, but instead, it's the 4L to find first blood.
Yeah, no, I mean, Zippy may not have Lucilius under the belt right now, the characters they're qualified with, but they do have the wind element behind them. Using elemental release for one of the first times probably wants that movement speed, right?
Yeah.
To rival that of Gamera.
Yeah, it's terrifying, because now even just a single EX Pillar poke does so much damage, 20% on top of, you know, if we use those Brave counters, that extra damage modifier. Really wants the mobility. Haven't seen any of the air dash, but the speed on these fireballs is contesting so well.
Yeah, that's the big thing right here, is the speed on the fireballs, the speed on the 2-2X, right? Yeah. The fact that that's so much faster is one of the reasons why he's stuck to win. And yeah, you're even going to see him go back to it. This is such good matchup specificity we're seeing.
Yeah, knew that Gamera might be in the path. Maybe didn't expect him to be in loser's side this early, but SBA to put you just barely in a light combo confirm range.
Yeah, I mean, even if you didn't know Gamera was going to be in the path, you have to be ready for Vesusia. You have to be ready for Gamera just in case.
Yeah, with all the upsets we've been seeing in the group stages, you can't count anyone out. Again, just trying to throw this onslaught of fireballs, making it so that Gamera cannot feel comfortable throwing out the EX Pillar.
Yeah, I mean, look at the ranges that Zippy's playing at. It's making 6XL such a prominent factor in this matchup. Had to even use Ultimate Pillar just to be able to get in.
Yeah, exactly. Just wanted to secure the Oki. He's like, I cannot pin this Zippy guy down. The extra mobility has done so much. The late active frames of the Mistfinder catching out Gamera. Now it's one touch apiece with 20 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, but just outside of the range that Zippy wanted to be in, getting caught by the ultimate fireball.
And normally you would stay alive potentially off of that, or at least have to do a full combo to kill, but so much damage off the BP situation, the elemental state, and now Zippy off of such a close first round, down one.
Yeah, I mean, you're already taking 20% off of just being in the elemental state. Can't even imagine how much extra off the BP being lost.
Exactly. Ooh.
Okay, elemental release, so you can't get a combo off that, but it does put the opponent much further away.
Exactly, a very clean knockdown. Didn't decide to refresh the stock though on that install.
Yep, no reason to do it right now. Trying to stay nice and safe. Goes for fire this time. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, trying to see if the flames are a little bit better of a matchup. Elemental release for the guard crush plus frames.
Oh, just barely got away from the Lariat on that one. Is not going to be able to make offensive pressure happen off of it other than just a couple of hits. But Gamera finding the way out with the 2-out.
All right, Ultimate Orb brings us all the way over to the other side. We haven't even left the ground yet, so this combo still, no, just barely a little bit too far from the corner for that far L to connect.
Now Gamera being able to push away with the BC here has gotten the throw. Not too many of those have shown, but they've been crucial in being able to push Zippy out of the range that he likes to be in.
Yeah, trying to bait out a BC or an ultimate DP from Zippy, but nothing to be found. But the counter hit Lariat lariat should seal your fate. Say it with your chest, Gamera. That's game one.
Yeah, you want to talk about 50% meter jump scares from other characters?
Yep.
This character has one, and it doesn't even require 50% sometimes.
Exactly. A terrifying thing to have to look out for. That lariat is so scary. We've actually seen some players in group stages reacting to it with DP, but in the pressure of being on loser's side, the big stage as well, you cannot call that a consistent reaction.
No, I mean, especially considering Gamera has been using it in such varied timings, right?
Yes, yeah.
You don't know exactly when it's about to come out.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you can see that Zippy is not a person that we've seen have bad reactions. We know he's actually got great reactions. And so if he's not able to, you know, get around that very easily, Gamera is doing something right.
Exactly. I mean, I learned over like a 9 a.m. coffee that it's a 16-frame lariat. I don't know, man. Even with the zoomer reactions, rather. But either way, we're sending out the fireball. Clean spot dodge from Gamera to set up that EX orb.
Yeah, it's... Okay, back to the wind setup right here. Had used that full screen nature to do it, but elemental release guard crush is going to take it away. Still getting the 6-6L, no full conversion though, and Gamera recognizing it and pressing buttons directly after.
Yeah, failed the nature check, failed the 6-6L check. Now you're eating all this damage in the corner. 50% for an ultimate pillar ender here on Gamera's side.
Yeah, it's going to be able to get your stock back. Look at that damage output that was available there. Gamera using everything, trying to catch the shimmy right now, but Zippy not biting so far. Good
Just
walk.
walk up slowly and throw. I mean, that dash acceleration is so tricky, even being back at the mid-screen. Gamera so ahead in this round on the HP.
Yeah, already with the free BC to get back just before the fireball came out. Was able to get the 6-6L. It's going to use as many resources as possible on this due to the fact that they most likely want, the BP back. Paradise lost.
Close H, SSBA, just drain the BP.
Oh,
like
no.
you said, Gamera still has that UDP available if we want to try and escape, but even without that counter hit starter, it should be a kill for Zippy if we get the read on the timing.
Safe jump right there. No BP there from Gamera to be able to get out of that, so the safe jump was perfect.
Yep. Wait it out. Ooh, that was a scary send on the Mistfinder, trying to hold on to space in the corner, but any of these ultimate jump scares could be your doom, Zippy.
Yeah, it feels like Gamera was trying to recreate the situation. Knew that Zippy wanted to go for the wind in the situation that was full screen because of the very beginning of this exact round.
Yep. Clip this young Angel's wings. Another round on the board here for Gamera before you can even get started.
Incredible play right there from Gamera to recognize what Zippy's habits were off of becoming full screen. Does not want to get stuck in these zoning situations because honestly, during that first game, Gamera was having a lot of trouble with the zoning.
Yeah.
Quién sabe, la verdad. Pero pues va ganando Gamera.
No fuzzy to be checked.
Yep, with punish right there. Trying to go for the sweep, but just a little too close. Yeah, honestly, with Versusia, things that you think might be spaced correctly are just actually a little bit inside her range.
Yeah, exactly. Such a threat, especially with that tracking EX pillar and these normals. They're so good at holding down the mid-screen, but instead 6-6L from back out of the corner is Zippy.
Yeah, it may not be as prevalent as the previous match we've seen before, but we're going to get as many wall bounces as humanly possible. All the way to the next corner, and yes, the 5L from so far away, dictating the pace.
Yes.
You're going to go for a deep dash against someone with a 5L like that. I mean, Gamera has been playing it so patient early on, but now
¿Se murió?
the mash out with Raging puts a second game on the board, and look, light work, no reaction.
I mean, that's Gamera, though. You think this man just wants to go to bed after pretty much every match, right?
Exactly,
Like, he could be fighting for his life, and he'd be like, oh, I wish I was in bed right now.
I'd like to win as soon as possible. I want to head back to the hotel room, but still staying locked in. Knows he can't count out Zippy just yet.
Yeah, no, and I mean, it was looking... Oh, yeah, okay, you're very funny.
They're going back to the situationship in game number 3? For the one time?
We need to calm down on all that. Nah, I mean, it genuinely looks like he's not even like trolling. It looks like it's a maybe, but goes right back to Sandalphon.
Yeah, we heard the toggle on over. Back to old reliable here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you do have a lot of experience with the character Lucilia, so I guess it's not exactly the biggest joke, right?
Yeah.
It is a possibility, but Versusia, Sandalphon, we are continuing on with this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, at the pace that Gamera has been, dictating this entire round, it's difficult to say, oh, I want to go back to the character that requires so much patience and so much time to scale. Again, Gamera off to a strong start.
Yeah, Gamera's not trying to get back into that zoning war that was there before because it was just a losing war. It was not a good battle.
Yeah.
And so you can see that.
Ooh, okay. Able to walk and block the Mistfinder. Not too much space lost.
Oh, got the ultimate, so yeah, you wanted to try to get your elements, I'm going to get mine.
Oh my god, and the misfire as well, just able to avoid the EX pillar. The spot dodge scooped up with a no escape throw.
Yeah, if that spot dodge was maybe a little bit earlier, would have been a tackleable throw, but not the case this time.
Yeah.
And it is not the case that Zippy will be safe.
Yeah, look to check with the 5L. Now you're eating almost 50% for it. 100 meter still available for Gamera. The SBA link should kill.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons this character has so much potential. The output of damage is based solely off the fact that she does not have to worry about combo limit for most of her damage.
Yeah. You see that she looked straight into the camera. She was like, watch this. One more round until I end Zippy's run.
Who's next?
Okay, the tap out with the 2L. Just barely at that tipper range too. Just a deceptive amount of range for that light normal.
Already, again, another throw. They may be so few and far between, but that's why Zippy is just getting caught with them.
Yeah. Let's walk it out. Again, that 5L so, you know, safe to whip. The recovery so quick in the mid-screen.
Yep, now already to the corner now for Susia. This is where Zippy has put in a lot of pressure, but no, finally with the bust out, Kameda has rarely had to Dragon Punch, and here it is. Oh, well, I was saying Dragon Punches may be rare, but your life may be rare at this point.
Inspired by the opponent, close H, far H to punish this DP, and now we're up against the corner. It's not going to be the kill at this meter, but just barely out of throw range here for Zippy.
Throw gets tech, but it was a delayed tech. There it is, going to be the 2M afterwards. Yeah,
¿Ya?
was very
¿Estás viendo, Yugo? ¿Estás viendo? Eso se llama respeto.
Out of the tournament.
So many things to look out for.
¿Estás viendo,
All
Yugo?
of them lethal. Gamera moving on to losers semis, but can we give it one more hand for Zippy?
Zippy trying to defend the North American turf from our Japanese invaders, but was unable to do so.
The young hope of the East Coast still out at number 5, making it to Sunday finals, fighting for his life there in the losers quarters against, again, this guy we've been calling the final boss of the top 8 the entire time.
Yeah, now the final boss is a very difficult thing to defeat, but you know it is not difficult. It is not difficult for you to be voting for your player of the day, because all you have to do is head over to arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day 3, and you can vote for any player that you feel like should be the player of the day. I'm not just talking about Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I'm not just talking about Under Night, which you saw before, but also Guilty Gear Strive a little bit later.
Exactly, across all 3 of these different games. So make sure to show your favorite players some love, whether they made it to the grand finals or they put up a damn good fight in the losers side.
Yes, yes. I mean, hey, some of these players inspire me, even if they haven't made the W. I mean, Monarch is my liege, and he's on loser's side, right? Is all I'm saying. All I'm saying. I'm going to try to keep it civil when Monarch is on the stage.
Exactly. I remember you told him to that yesterday. He was like, don't say that. He's like, but it's true. My liege, my king.
You could lose, and I would still bow.
Exactly.
But, yeah, I mean, okay, this is the matchup that you had mentioned Skill was talking about previously.
Yes.
Did not like whatsoever any zoner matchup, and this is the prolific zoner.
Yeah, exactly. Been tearing it up in V2.0. Metera just so fast and so tricky with the short hops and all the different trajectories and speeds of the arrows to try and keep you at bay. Yes, you have some of these armored moves. Yes, you have dash punch to try and look for the jump scare, but against the onslaught, how do we make our way in? Do we pull out the secondary Siegfried just in case, or do we stick with our guns on the Soras?
That's the hardest part about this whole thing too, because like his Soras is so warmed up, right? It's so ready to go. And yeah, you may want the better matchup, but like okay, well, for the button check at the very least, we know there's we know Soras is here.
Exactly.
That is a button check, like we're talking about.
We know it's on the brain. I'm sure even in the button check, he's considering, what am I doing?
El asiento no le ayuda para nada, güey. Al francés.
Regardless of matchup, the character you're best with is still the correct pick, right? Yes, because you know how to get around stuff with your character, knowing those options better than anybody else on the planet.
Exactly. What is more important to you as that player? Where do your strengths lie? You know, utilizing your character's strengths or that familiarity with old reliable? I mean, we'll see in a second.
And I mean, it's been this way since vanilla for Sora.
La técnica de la raya, dice.
Has just not been the greatest, honestly. I mean, you know, in the 2.85 patch, there was one mechanic introduced that helped them get around fireballs, but that's gone now.
Hola, José, ¿cómo estás?
Not something we're going to be seeing here. And I mean, let's see, all of these players who have been, you know, active since vanilla have, you know, run into this matchup quite some time. I think, especially with a lot of the players that, you know, especially got more into it with the launch of Rising, maybe a lot more unfamiliar with Metera, not super common, especially in V1.0 of the new version, but now just seeing her more and more.
Yeah, well, I mean, especially with Monarch showing people that, you know, how to play this character, you're definitely going to be able to take notes if you need them.
Yep.
Because this is the person to take notes from, you know?
Exactly. You're seeing it on the big stage. I wouldn't be surprised if we inspire a new, you know, flock of fledgling Matera players after this, but we will see.
Yeah, depending on who wins this tournament, online is going to be a run amok with whatever that character might be.
Exactly. We've seen World Tour Finals influence ranked before, but heading on into it, trying to stay alive. Skill versus Monarch for our next set.
Battle of the zoner, battle of the guy trying to get in around the zoner. Monarch did a great job of that versus rookies a minute ago when it was 6. Sora's a different breed, having armor on some of those rush moves, right? Yeah. It's not invincibility this time.
Ooh. Okay, caught out of the dash punch. Didn't lose too much, health or space for it, so not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of in now, right? It's even got the punish, no full conversion due to the distance, but at the very least, skill is in.
Yeah. Ran his way down. We took away 1 BP, but still a 2-3 step process to try and avoid any of these defensive options from Monarch.
Yep, Monarch going to be able to get the forward throw on this one. Opting not to toss into the corner, still getting the counter hit though.
Yeah. Okay, waited out past the butterfly and just waiting for it to pass on by. The ultimate dash punch is going to even up the life lead.
Yeah, and it's also going to put this great situation here for Soares. Now, the BC is prevalent, and yeah, I think Skill was looking for it. Even tried to back off of the jump in.
Yep. All right, ultimate butterfly tracking, just looking for any detonation, even off of the dash punch, you can't escape.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it against the regular butterflies for sure, but the ultimate edition, they spend meter on it.
Ooh, spending meter on the ultimate arrow, clean spot dodge, but rapidly running out of health to work with here, Skill.
Yeah, Skill's going to need to rapidly approach the location if they're going to be able to make it through this because the chip is now there. Tried to go for crossover, I think accidentally got thrown.
Yeah, definitely not what you're looking for at the full screen, trying to avoid the onslaught of arrows, but nothing to be found.
First round there, Monarch. Good. I'm so glad they picked this song, by the way.
It's so sick.
Yeah, I love Way to the World. Whatever rendition of Way to the World is in whatever video game, I love it.
I know, it goes so hard. But to be or not to be for Skill here. Again, caught out by Zephyr.
Yep. Oh, but there it is. Oh, yes. Had not used the actual projectile, used the normal, right? So less recovery and was able to dodge in time.
There we go. All right, good awareness from Monarch here on that 50 meter, but that awareness isn't enough. Watch this.
Okay, punch the Stars ultimate. He's going to get the jump in. Okay, was just trying to go for the mid. And another throw right there. Not a ton of throws from Skills earlier, right? So Monarch was not ready for it, attacking basically nothing.
All right, around a piece here. Pretty slow starts from both sides. The far L just to try and catch any of that movement.
Yeah, you know, it totally makes sense for Skill to have a slow start, right? Because one errant and incorrect decision puts them at full screen like this, right? So you need to be able to pick and choose your battles correctly.
Yeah, having a little bit more room to maneuver and retreat feels a lot better. The ultimate arrow checked by the dash punch. Skill has Monarch up against the corner, but again, it's a full 3 stocks on the BP Diamonds.
Yeah, using that EX arrow to try and get Skill away ASAP because they were threatened like a tiger in a cage. Pushing away.
All right, tracking off the ultimate butterfly. How do we make our way in? The full commit to the dash, only to get caught up by the H arrow. The butterfly waiting right behind, and Monarch takes game 1.
Yeah, that ultimate butterfly has been putting in so much work in every matchup that Monarch has played, just utilizing a fantastic tool.
Yes. Might as well. I mean, especially because a lot of these L or EX arrows, we've been seeing a lot of good timing from Skill. Clearly studied on, okay, let me wait it out, retreat a little bit, and then dash punch so that I can avoid the amount of time that that butterfly is actually on top of me. But with the tracking, it works out so well. With the 2H to start it off, Skill is up against this West Coast corner.
And that's going to be the hardest part to get out because we were already having trouble approaching Matera. Now you have to be able to get out of the corner on top of that.
He said, dude, help me. Trying to cross through.
Okay, Nut doesn't have the passport to be able to fly from coast to coast.
Exactly. Ooh, okay, dash punch too well.
Okay, Punch the Stars is going to be able to keep pushing that on block. It hasn't been a single hit, but at the very least you're getting that spacing. Ooh. However, Monarch recognizing that that far L is a pivotal tool in keeping you out. Got the anti-air, is going to be able to get the W.
Oos. There we go, a little close H action to anti-air. Skill straight out of the skies. Another round on the board here for Monarch.
Yeah. Skill, I mean, said that this was going to be a hard matchup, and it is showing through and through.
Oh,
finding a rush punch, though.
Okay, detonation not keeping you locked down for long. The 6XL challenge.
Okay, yeah, got that counter hit right there. Monarch trying to press to get out. Skill is going to love that. Going for the throw bait there on the ultimate.
Oh my god, finally in and finally able to make it lethal. Skill ties up the rounds.
Yeah, this is why you see Monarch playing the way he does, because if he does not play like that, Skill does that to him. He just gets in there and destroys him.
Have to leave these ambiguous staggers, these gaps to make it so that Skill doesn't feel super comfortable committing to the full dash punch.
trying to find the right time to cross over these arrows, but, you know, Monarch placing these in situations where the butterfly could or could not get hit, and it's ambiguous for Skill.
Yep, and these micro dashes are so crucial. Monarch just backing Skill up against the wall. Finds a full confirm off the butterfly detonation. It's not 100 for the SBA, but still, we've been waiting for this ultimate butterfly so much.
Oh, and yeah, it's paying off dividends to wait. No, didn't get the full conversion, was maybe waiting to try to reset. Caught before the armor was active. Skill doesn't have a lot of life to work with, but he's got to make something happen.
A drop into 3 straight hits, but finally the armor of the impact punch.
No, es que siendo un personaje que se necesita acercarse mucho, está muy difícil pelear la carretera.
Ultimate butterfly is out. The chip damage is going to be too much, and it's for Skill to want to dodge, and that was the wrong time.
All but checkmated there. A second game on the board for Monarch. We saw, he was like, ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Saludos amigos, ¿cómo estamos?
Yeah, the spot dodge timing. I mean, you have to be ready for a second arrow there, commit to any way to try and stay alive, but now, 2 games on the board, 1 away from being sent home.
Yeah, Skill, got to figure something out. Okay, just go straight into it. Does not even consider the 6-3 counter pick, right? Or not counter pick, but secondary.
Exactly.
And another anti-air right there. Monarch has just shown that anti-airs are abound. Ever since only one anti-air was like probably.
Hola Emiliano.
And that was versus rookies at the very
Esto se llama Gran Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
All right, the late detonation there, just waiting for it, trying to catch.
Es el Arc World.
Already 50% down, the spot dodge on the impact punch.
Yeah, true punish on that as well. Yeah. So very good timing right there for the spot dodge.
Yeah, because really, what other blue flash are you looking for there in the mid screen against Soares? But it's scary, right? You have to leave those gaps in your pressure to look for it. Now Monarch on set point.
Full screen combo to finish that off. Almost a perfect Monarch, looking like the morale is unshakable.
Our stalwart tower defense just staying alive.
Okay, another impact. Trying to go for the 6XL. Trying to get back in there. He's got a
todo la pinche presión y el soneo.
These low starry skies, and now taking to the skies only to get caught by the butterfly detonation and no escape throw off the delay.
Yeah, I mean, even if that didn't hit the way it did, it would have unblockable at that point.
No,
was trying to use the armor, and Monarch, recognizing that, is able to take the game by doing it before the armor comes out.
Took the game and took the set by storm. Monarch is going to move on 3-0 over Skill.
Ooh, Monarch showing a masterclass on how to zone somebody out, how to keep that offensive player away from you.
Yeah. Let's give it up one more time for our last EU rep, Skill.
Yeah, Skill, such a strong player in so many games, somebody who puts in the work for so much.
Yeah, fought for his life with the Soares. Again, swapping up the timings on the dash punches, especially towards that game number 3, trying to take to the skies a little bit more, but even trying to...
comunicadores sacaron hace como 2 días, Mauricio.
Yeah, anti-airs, crossovers, anything that Skill could have presented through that whole thing, he had an answer. That is somebody who takes notes for real.
Yeah, exactly, and ready for it. Even off of the win, right? We saw him, referring to the notebook, thinking, okay, if Skill goes back to this rematch screen, takes a deep breath, and then tries to swap things back up. Once I'm ready to see it, what is my response in turn? And we saw that immediate adaptation.
Dijeron que se van a tomar unos 30 días para intentar arreglar el juego.
Graphic right here to you guys, so that we know what is left, because we are in top 4 now. There's very few competitors left, but this is the cream of the crop. This is the paramount of everything.
It's peak. Now, over in the winners finals, it's NA versus Japan in Ryazo versus Tororo, and waiting in the loser semis. We'll see that in just a sec, but 6 versus Percival up for our next set.
Yeah, and when you run up against Tororo, your question is, can I make this guy crack on defense, right? And if Tororo thinks you can, we saw a change up in his play that he's like, all right, for once, I'm not going to make love to down back. Shout out to Yipes.
Exactly.
Hey, look, I can't steal somebody's phrase, right? That's Yipes original. I'm not, but you're like, yeah, if Tororo normally loves to do that, and if he thinks that you can stop him from doing that, he's got an alternative.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Ryazo has been taking names on the Japanese side here. 3-1 over Gamera, and now moving on to this winners finals, trying to take a name over Tororo. And even in the group stages, right? Again, that 2-0 upset against rookies that put him in the winner's side of this top 8 to begin with.
Yeah, kind of the bane of Japan, right? with defeating Gamera, defeating rookies.
Exactly.
And now, I mean, hey, look, I'm just saying, if it happens, we have to solidify the title, right?
He might be the JP Slayer, but let's see if we're going to be able to hold on strong in this winners finals.
Yeah, got to get those button checks underway first, though, because, I mean, it's a pivotal match. Winners Finals is going to solidify that you are guaranteed top 2.
Yes.
With such a strong prize pool at this event, you want to be guaranteed top 2 for sure.
Exactly. I mean, that's going to fund travel for the next tour, right? 25 to 26. You know you want to pull up to as many events as possible.
Oh, yes. And I mean, hey, if you don't remember, guys, we did announce the next tour right before Undernight started. That's right. There will be more ARC World Tour coming at you through 2025 and 2026.
Yep. More Uni, more Grand Blue, and of course more Guilty Gear Strive as well. We got some more Grand Blue in just a second once we make sure all of our buttons are all good. But I really would not expect any counterplay or counter pick situations rather. But I mean, we see the button check. We see that Siegfried on the side of Totoro, and we're immediately seeing some. Oh no. What's going on through his brain?
They're trading off trading mode combos. They're trading off trading mode combos right now. But okay, yeah. So I mean, yes. We have seen most of the people who pick a character during button checks play that character for the set.
Exactly, yeah.
And so it could absolutely be the Siegfried this time.
Yeah, not too many mind games.
Yeah, Percival's the character that it's known for, but I mean, we know the Siegfried is trapped.
Exactly. And now we're sticking around on the character select for a second, heavily considering the Siegfried. Of course, we know Totoro for this Percival, this Lord of Flames, but still we got the Firewall available in Siegfried, maybe feeling a little bit more comfortable against a character that is so skeevy, this 6.
Well, you got to think about it too, right?
Yeah.
Some of the biggest damage
Totoro juega con Siegfried.
From Siegfried versus a character with incredibly low health.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be make or break for a lot of this.
All right, for making or breaking our dream to make it into the Winners Side Grand Finals. It's Winners Finals between Iago's own Ryazo and Ibushi against Totoro.
This is definitely one of those.
Si Ryazo pierde, se va para losers.
Into his pacing throughout
Y si Gamera gana su siguiente round, tal vez le toque contra él.
On anti-airs and stuff like that, not super fast, right? So the jump-ins
Sí, Mauricio, ¿cómo la ves?
be allowed for a little while.
Van a quitarle los stage porque están muy demandantes.
So that you're not getting swept up into Ryazo's pace, which I think has been the detriment to everybody else so far, but sending it with the immediate gate.
Yeah, and immediately trying to take pressure right after that gate was Totoro walking the overhead. Yeah, knowing when to take turns, right? Ooh, the Thunder Flash, though. Yep. And that's the hard part about fighting Seox, is that he can take his turn back a lot.
Swung into the parry, that ultimate Rekka finds nothing. The super jump finds Ryazo back into the corner now, but didn't believe it was out 2M.
Yeah, 2M, it's not a ton of hit stops, so you still have to think about it. I wonder if that was meant to be Dragon Punch because of the jump. But, you know, I mean, whatever the case may be, running away with it is Ryazo, trying to force a PC. They're finally coming out.
Walk up 5L, walk up 5L, and finally the Brave counter comes out from Totoro.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when somebody's putting pressure like that on the corner, it's not actually about opening you up. It's about getting you to use your resources so that you don't have it later.
Yeah. It's like, I believe that you're not going to mash on this. Any way to make you uncomfy, but catches out the run-up H-gate.
Yeah, not at all afraid of the throw bait. That had given Ryazo so much mileage, but here's another thing that gave Ryazo mileage. It's that movement. Full conversion. SBA on deck. There it is.
There we go. The link off of H-gate takes round number 1 for Ryazo off the super.
Yeah, fully optimized combo all the way to the corner. That's how you know Ryazo is trying to win this.
And you can see even on the stage, right, the trophy just barely out of the peripheral vision of these competitors. They're fighting for that prize.
Oh, yes. Ryazo can feel the energy of that trophy over there. Wants it bad.
Exactly.
Start with the 6-6M right there, able to catch the flame wall.
Ooh, walking out off of the EX bonk.
And you're noticing Ryazo's only approaching when certain moves have been used.
Yeah. Yeah, really doubled down on the parry on minus frames there. Thought we would disengage and try and challenge off of the parry, but instead 6XL finally believes in the 2M.
Yeah, I was able to get the hit on that one, getting the BC out. Okay, delayed text. You're going to take a little bit of damage, but at least you're fine.
Yep. Ooh. Walk up, stagger, but no fuzzy tech to be seen from Totoro, just trying to get a little bit of data on these defensive habits.
Yeah, and you're noticing not a lot of brave counters from Totoro on this either.
Yeah.
This is indicative of his defensive playstyle.
Exactly. Just trying to hold on to that HP advantage. If you start using your brave counters too early, all of a sudden that HP differential doesn't matter quite as much. Walk it out.
And what seemed like, you know, somebody trying to put it into Ryazo's tempo, Totoro's tempo is all this.
Oh.
How do we open up?
El agarre, se viene el agarre. Oh.
Down back in the corner. Ooh, finally the 6XL finds it.
Yeah, you try to get the lad to do a 2M from full range and make something happen, then that's when you would punish them into Skybound.
Yep. It's not quite going to be the kill. You live with a sliver, but any throw tech should be enough. A couple chips.
Oh, ¿qué pasó ahí?
Even have
overhead.
Not the worry, it's the J8.
It was the real overhead that time. So many times, Ryazo did not actually do it.
Yes.
And was trying to bait a BC. This time, it came out for real.
Exactly.
And Totoro not ready for it.
Yeah, so many of these guard button jumps or guard button, you know, fate something into an empty low, but finally just go back to layer 1. Keep it simple.
And, I mean, hey, layer 1 against a top-level player can honestly be their version of layer 8, right?
Yeah, exactly. You're so used to thinking, oh man, this player is so good, I need to pull out all the stops just to open them up, and you forget about the foundational, you know, layer 1. Just, you know, run up, strike,
Going back to basics is so strong in every fighting game. And, I mean, this game, strike, throw, very, very good.
Ooh. Yeah, a little late on the spot dodge, unfortunately. That empty hand finds the far L for Ryazo.
Not just going to find the far L for Ryazo. It's going to find Ryazo's offensive pressure over Totoro, keeping them in the corner. There's a lot of delay techs here, so they're going to keep taking damage on this.
Yeah. Ooh. Once again, caught out with the EX Rekka up against the corner. It's not going to be the kill, even with the SBA, but we get that BP right back.
Okay, Skybound Art here. BP's back. And this is basically a check situation, right?
Yes.
No life to your name. You have to basically make every correct decision. Ooh.
Yeah, didn't believe in the far L hit, just committed to the stagger and that 2M just reaching on the claws. Ryazo a third round in a row.
Yeah, and I mean, there's no reason for Ryazo to slow down there, right? It doesn't matter if you get counter hit in that situation, because look at the life lead.
Exactly. Look at the life lead, look at the positioning. I'm in the middle of the screen, like, what's the worst that happens?
Yeah, I'm going to stick out this 2M.
Exactly. You got counter hit 2M and all we got was a flame wall for it, so big chillin', but finally up against the wall. The immediate brave counter.
Eso,
the defensive options is so apparent.
Yeah, Totoro recognizes that he needs to be way more offensive if he's going to be able to stop Ryazo, because otherwise you're going to be stuck in the corner like he was before.
Ooh, you see, we went for the walk forward down back 3 times in a row, just trying to look for that ultimate Rekka, still not caught out, and Totoro trying to hold on to this corner pressure any way he can.
And Totoro crossover on the Shadow Step, does not want that to happen, but the ultimate Thunder Flash, that's a hard knockdown.
Yeah, you saw the blue flash trying to do something safe for the empty hand, but instead it was...
Entiendo por qué escogió así Griff. Se me hace que es un personaje que es muy difícil de entrar con él, ¿no?
It's not the greatest starter. I mean, we have the basketball bombos to bring you to the corner, but I don't think it's going to be enough with combo limit.
Yeah, combo limit, but you're still going to get the plus frames off the flip out in the air. Totoro staying alive.
There we go. Trying to stay locked in, but we see the tiniest hint of a smirk from Totoro. Says, all right, let me stop this momentum right here.
Yeah, even try to get as optimized as humanly possible. That EX is going to stop.
Oh, no.
Flash into the forward, but not as much recovery as I think Ryazo was expecting.
Yeah.
They were probably looking for a punish on that.
Exactly. Tried to mash out, and Totoro said, no, I was ready for this.
Okay, +2, but yeah, goes immediately for the EX.
Yeah, there we go.
Or the ultimate.
Yep, clean knockdown off of that UDP, and now just grab him by the collar, the pull up for the throw. 2 more.
Oh, Totoro.
So BC's out, baits the throw with the run-up gate.
Yeah, we thought Totoro couldn't get the throw baited earlier, but evidently that's the case. Got the hit. Is going to be able to use every resource to their name. One apiece now.
Totoro, inspired by the lance, he stands upon the wake-up mash to tie it up 1-1.
Yeah, definitely thinking about cheeseburgers in the mind right now.
Taking a chunk out of that HP as we go. So tied up in the set now, obviously playing a little bit more aggressive on the defense, right? You know, that first game where Ryazo was running away with things, yes, we weren't getting opened up off the down back, but again, just rotating through all these plus frames, building up so much meter and gradually chipping away at that. When you finally got the opened up Totoro, you had SBA almost every single time.
Yeah, but I mean, Totoro finally going to a far more offensive style of play for this.
Yeah.
And I think that was kind of the difference, right? It was able to force Ryazo into defensive state, and you know, 6 may have Thunder Flash, but it's still kind of hard to defend as the character in those situations.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to enforce our will a little bit now that we've gotten a little bit of data, but gets a little bit of damage in the corner again. The mash out delay on that far L.
Delays the name of the game to try to get a top player to open up and get hit.
All right, decent life lead here for Ryazo, but still trying to keep Totoro on his toes. The 2H puts you back into the corner. No, it's not a full confirm, but the spot dodge sniped out by Rekka.
Yeah, no, I mean, and this is why most of the jumps are getting uninserted, is because you do not want the chance of your anti-air getting sniped out.
Yep. All right, Totoro, how can we stop the bleeding? Ultimate firewall, but really nothing found. You're in the same position you were, just with a little bit less meter.
Yeah, way more 6XL, way more 2M here for Totoro. This is what we saw from the previous game that got him forward. But again, got the Hell's Gate, stopped it in its tracks with the 5L. That's the second time.
Fuzzy 5L catches out the throw bait. The
Ahí va.
spot dodge on the empty hand. Now up against the corner. Totoro doesn't quite get to cash out on as much as he'd like. But still, one more hit's enough.
Yeah, unfortunately didn't have the EX Orkin available,
Yeah.
so was not able to get the most damage possible. But I don't think he's going to worry about that because he's using the meter to the full effectiveness.
Do you want to spend that Brave counter? I think a lot of people would, but scared. Okay, that would have put you in chip damage territory, so smart
no!
to hold on. It's
No, buenísima.
HP. Still enough HP to stay alive. Ryazo takes the round.
Yeah, popping off, but hopefully not too early because there is still a lot more to go here.
Hands back on the controller, buddy. We still got to lock in. First to 3, you got to take 2 more games.
Oh, and there it is. Dash L. And remember, that change to Orkin right there made it so he had to go for that combo. Way less damage than he normally would have got. Way less, worse situation.
Exactly. Ooh, sniped out with a 6XM. No firewall to be seen.
Firewall, incredible move, but it does have startup. What? That conversion?
Oh, la
That's
bestia.
what I'm saying. It was the tipper of every single one of the specials, too. Only brings us back out to the mid-screen here. Vying for dominance. The mash out is clean.
Yeah, a very good reaction to recognize that confirmed.
Hola. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, la bestia.
My comfort character.
That was only half the combo.
Tremendo castigo.
There was way more coming in after that.
There was more damage just waiting in the wings, but Totoro ties up the rounds.
Ya me estaba empezando a preguntar si Sigurd tenía algo como para contrarrestar un ataque aéreo. Y sí lo tenía, ¿eh?
Push forward and try to go for Thunder Flash, but yes, that does have that recovery on it now. You're going to see big damage coming out here.
Ay, ay, ay.
There we go. We don't build up the 100, so not able to find the Brave Point strip, but we do find the counter hit. Far L up against the corner 6. Not the healthiest of characters in the cast. So now the double auto combo. It's Totoro with the SBA.
Totoro going from being on the back burner to making it right back there.
No más, no más.
One now.
Mario.
Adjustments. Ryazo though still looking like, yeah, okay,
Yep.
but I still got this though.
The everlasting smile on the face. The spirit is not deterred just yet. Honestly, it looks like Totoro is the one more stressed out even after taking the lead in the set.
I'm gonna be real with you, that's kind of what it's like to fight CL.
Ojo, van llegando los de Guilty.
Man, I'm trying everything I humanly can.
You're like, all right,
I can't stop this guy.
Is it gonna work again, man? There's so many options I have to look out for.
Yeah. But all right, game number 4 here. And again, that far L in the places that Totoro is pushing is stopping.
Hola, hola, Denis, ¿cómo estás?
We're barely seeing as much offensive pressure, and we're barely seeing Thunder Flash work.
Exactly. No commits to the far M and far H's again. Doesn't want to be sniped out by these ultimate empty hands.
He's got those long dancers like span. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, man. Spaced out off of the 2M, no spacing. Trapped to be found. The ultimate firewall is a clean confirm against the wall.
I think it might be. It's gonna be close if he's not dead. But it's gonna be very close. Okay, he's dead.
I was wondering off of a second raging strike, but we had 50 for the ultimate firewall. It's set point Totoro.
Set point para Totoro.
Completely explosive.
Se va a cumplir la profecía y eso se volverá a enfrentar a Gamera.
One stray hit.
All right, Ryazo fighting back here. Like confirm off of the Rekka mid-screen.
Yep, trying to go for the low on that one. But again, you know, his counter hit confirms off of close elements so far.
He's too nice. Walk up.
And again,
ay, ay, ay.
That's the second time he's done that confirm.
Yeah, we've seen so many of these fuzzy mashes coming out from Totoro Ryazo, looking for really risky ways to reset pressure. No throws.
Ay, ay, ay.
The ultimate Rekka stopped in its tracks by Bonk.
Yeah, no throws, no ultimate Rekkas. All Totoro right now as the PP is. Ryazo still not being too determined.
Ahí se vendió.
Yeah.
Ahí va.
The clean counter hit.
No.
Left so much damage on the table.
I think he didn't have the skill that he wanted.
Una entrada y ya. Una entrada y se van.
And that was on cooldown.
¡No!
Trying to whip punish it right there with the SSBA.
Brutal.
But this is a great position.
No, no mató.
Now, just barely blocking it out is Totoro trying to didn't want the Thunder.
Brutal.
He's unfortunately going to lose.
Ese Totoro es una bestia.
You didn't get the cinematic, so the SSBA didn't kill. You got the parry where you needed it the least. Now Totoro is moving on to grand finals. Winner's side, Ryazo down but not out.
Yeah, Totoro capitalizing beautifully.
Ese Totoro es una bestia, papá.
Just a little bit of leeway.
Yep.
Totoro invented the phrase take.
Damn.
Get an inch, take a mile with that entire set. And now is sitting pretty, guaranteed top 2.
Yep. Said, all right, you took the 2-0 over rookies. Yes, you sent Gamera down to losers, but I'm staying strong, representing Japan in the winner's side. Tororo, proud to be waiting for his final set later on.
Yes, yes, and okay, I always talk about it. Tororo is usually the bridesmaid.
Puros gallos, papá.
Almost always getting second place. This is... It can happen. It can happen. It might be possible.
Yeah. But still has such a lead. All the time in the world to watch his competitors fight it out for the opportunity to try and reset the bracket against him.
Yes, yes, and I mean, hey, we've got a couple of more competitors, but we have a lot of players throughout the rest of the day, and you can vote for one of them being your
versus Gamera.
Brought to you by PlayStation. That's right. Vote for your player of the day by going to arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day 3, and you can vote for your player of the day. Maybe it's Tororo right now, maybe it's anybody else throughout this, and that's not just here for Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. That's also Under Night. That is also Guilty Gear Strive.
The strongest player, your favorite player, the goofiest player you've seen all day. Cast your vote as you'd like and do your dailies over on the arcsystemworks.com website.
Yeah, thank you to PlayStation for doing that. But we do have more matches in store, and this is another one that I've obviously been looking forward to because we are going to be having Monarch versus Gamera.
Let's see it. Another NA versus Japan match down here in the loser side. The last chance for both of these gamers as they head on into things. I mean, Monarch, of course, pulling up with the Matera. And again, I'm wondering, do we want the Beatrix to try and look for these Riding Frees, these Thunderbirds to go around a lot of the arrows, which, you know, potentially could be caught out by the Great Fall, by these Zephyrs, or do we go for Susia to try and go toe-to-toe with this ranged game?
Yeah, honestly, I
Monarch versus Gamera. Ojo.
Strong in this type of matchup, right? Because like she's like an anti-zoning zoner, if you will, right? Like I've used that term in the past for Arc System Works characters before. Hazuma and Blaze Blue is one of those characters, right?
Cualquiera que viera a Gamera diría que tiene la actitud de un Yakuza, ¿no?
And so she's also got a great run speed once that startup is activated. She can definitely make you squirm when you think you're normally at defensive advantage.
Exactly. You're at that mid to, you know, almost full screen range, and all of a sudden you're thinking, okay, I'm clear to put out a butterfly. I'm fine to throw out a 5H, and all of a sudden you're getting sniped out by EX Pillar. She gets the 5U, and now next EX Special, she gets to just refresh into plus frames, and you've been pushed over to the corner. So it's a scary situation, even for Monarch, someone who's been so confident on the zoning so far.
And then on the other side, say they pick Beatrix, right?
Yeah.
That's one of the hardest things to deal with when they're up directly on you. Because Beatrix, the second she guesses right once, half of your life bar is gone.
Exactly.
So it's a very scary, and that's after damage nerfs, by the way.
Yeah. She used to be even more potent on the damage, and now this is her in her toned down state.
Okay,
She's mellow it out a little bit.
In the button check, it looks like Beatrix. Okay. Now, again, this is 3 out of 5. We saw the potential change up in characters before.
Yes.
We saw start with Versucia, switch to Beatrix before. So maybe it could just be the other way around, depending on how this matchup goes.
All right, we'll see how it goes, but making sure the Zephyr is all good. I mean, that's been, you know, a money-making normal in some of these matchups, right? So many of these money-making special, I suppose, right? You know, just going over some of these events.
It's a unique action. Yeah, it's her 5U.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it used to be that she was the only character in the game that could do that until we got Grimnir, right? And that character was running amok and doing the same thing as her, but, you know, in a different fashion, of course.
Exactly. Same kind of game plan, different palette, but that's how it goes here. But matching on the red and black as we head into our losers semis.
I still can't get over that the notepad is in the picture.
It's so good. The fact that it matches the outfit is so clean, man.
A la bestia.
Did he try to line up the notepad with the? Do you see that?
I think so, because it's the black, the white, and the off-white of the cardboard.
How did I just notice that?
It's so good, man. But
my liege.
My king prevails, but can he prevail against Gamera? Again, down here in the loser's side, fighting it out against the Beatrix.
Man. One of the strongest players with one of the strongest characters that he can bring to the table. Gamera. I mean, hey, that's one of the things is the game is constantly evolving and players are constantly getting better. Gamera may be one of the most winning in terms of our history with this game.
Yeah.
But that's not always going to be the case as long as everyone keeps rising to the challenge.
Exactly. Our winning son might be dethroned as more and more confident gamers make their way into the family. But game number 1, let's see it.
And then we're going to see a very similar start to what it is. You have to have with skill, right?
Yeah.
With skill, he had to start pensively so he can make it around the zoning first, and that he didn't get put in a terrible situation.
Exactly. Ooh, the low arrow catching out the Riding Free. We saw a lot of 5L early on, right, to try and safely preempt that, but especially up against the corner, it's not the scariest thing in the world to check with that 6XL.
Oh, yeah.
6XL is going to make a good...
No, se andan papeando de Gamera.
As over half the life, the Skybound Art is going to come out, the PP is going to go away, and they're going to get their own back early.
Yeah, I wonder. This is one of the first times we've seen the SBA from Monarch, I think, really heavily prioritizing, taking away that BP to make sure that, you know, Beatrix, one of these characters you can never count out, especially with that Delta Clock. Now, up against the corner, I mean, you might actually be one hit away from dying.
Yeah, it is genuinely quite scary as a result of that. And you can see Monarch still not trying to errantly press a single button as a result of that.
Exactly. Lethal is on the table, especially with 100 for Gamera. He's like, please don't Radic free. Please don't 6XL me.
Okay, well, that's with Delta Clock. This is actually a better starter for... Oh, I was going to say for Monarch that was a better starter because it wasn't going to kill in that time. But hey, that's even better.
Not only was it not going to kill, it wasn't going to confirm the whip on that Raging Strike. All right, Monarch able to breathe a deep sigh of relief.
You know, this weekend there's been a lot of whiffed Raging Strikes versus Monarch specifically.
I know. Something mandate of heaven, but stuck here in the corner, I don't know. It's looking like a hellish situation.
Gamera trying to assess the face of Monarch Spirit to try to figure out how to open this player up.
Yep. What makes you crack? Ooh, caught up on the late active frames of the ultimate Thunderbird.
It was so late, Gamera wasn't ready to pick it up.
He was like, huh? So I didn't think that would hit either. The preemptive check with a 5L. No, a little bit too shallow on the throw.
Yeah, that's going to be a full knockdown right there.
Yeah.
Monarch going for the throw. Has been putting you in a position where Gamera is just not ready for a single one of them. BC comes out, is trying to bait again, but the 6XL comes out with the Delta Clock. Has Super Skybound Art on deck.
Wait, the fadeaway jump sniped out here by Gamera. This SSBA.
Hola, boom!
Without stripping that last brave point, you live with a sliver.
Okay, but oh no! An accidental Raging Strike was trying to BC on that one. That actually forced Gamera to use the resources. This is actually really good for Monarch, but they're riding free to connect at the last second.
Hola.
Gamera took the round, and he's still upset about it, and I think we all would be too. It should have been a much more open and shut case, but still, one round apiece here, just in this game number one.
Yeah, now you want to make sure that everything you do is clean, because no matter who you're going up against in this top four, is somebody who is very difficult to defeat.
Exactly.
You're going to need to bring 100% cleanness.
Can't leave anything on the table. The fadeaway on Zephyr, the 6XL to check.
Yeah, trying to go for the ultimate fireball in preparation for Monarch's fireball, but not finding the right Thunderbird. Ultimate.
Ooh, and the butterfly is still tracking, just keeping you locked down with the delayed detonation. Able to
¿Cómo se esquiva esa vaina?
timing through the great fall.
Yeah, very fortuitous for Monarch that Batera's ultimate butterfly does not go away even when hit.
Exactly.
Okay, force BC. And these
Listo.
throws are putting in so much work for Monarch right now. Another BC.
Yeah, tried to go for throw bait, knowing that throw is lethal at this range. Another.
Ahí está.
Butterfly, but 5L does the job.
Okay, that is going to be first game, and Monarch looks very strong in the level of control that you normally see from this player.
Gamera está en problemas, problemitas.
Still fighting their hearts out so early on into the set. Review the notes, see what's good.
My grill is golf ball. ¿Me recuerdas? Hola, ¿cómo estás? No, no te recuerdo. ¿Quién eres?
We have to have these answers ready.
Ojo, la libreta de los secretos. La Tech.
Right? Is because even though a W happened, still wants to reiterate the notes. Be like, okay, am I forgetting anything?
Yeah.
Because I do not want to be caught slipping.
Exactly. Especially with so many of those rounds going down to the wire, remembering, okay, what is my answer? How do I organize my mental stack against what Gamera is showing as we head into game number 2, sticking on the Beatrix?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't exactly like an open and shut case in regards to Beatrix being bad for this, right?
Ah, yo solo recuerdo a los que vienen a los directos, amigo.
Exactly.
So he's just believing in his character.
Ni modo, tienes que venir más para que te recuerde.
Trying to make his way through Monarch's level of zoning.
There we go. The dash delay 2L, no fuzzy to be seen. Gamera
Hola.
with the walk back. 5H, a little bit too far for that wall bounce.
Yeah, no, Gamera hasn't yet assessed that Monarch is willing to just sit there and block, right? So he's not really going to get opened up by too many shimmies.
Exactly.
Ahí va el soneo.
So now waiting for guaranteed BC points. Fine and spending a diamond just to try and find some space.
Okay. Hey, there's a throw attack right there. Gamera was getting destroyed by throws before. Already in adjustment. Oh, full combo.
Yeah, there we go. We went for the slow fireball this time, and not only did
That was Gamera?
spot dodge, it was enough for a full confirm to the corner. Now Gamera back in proper shape.
Oh!
Yeah, going for the empty jump, trying to show if it's a higher low, or trying not to show if it's a higher low on this one. It's going to get Skybound Art. Is going to get this round.
Oof.
Nice.
There we go, an SBA to put the wind back in Gamera's sails.
Yeah, put a tourniquet on the bleeding right now. Gamera still in this. Remember, we are 3 out of 5 the whole way through this. Lots of notes are going to get taken. A lot of adaptations are going to get shown.
Exactly. All right, Thunderbird, no check, just content to hold the plus lanes. Monarch's like, it's fine. I'll lose a little bit of space, some IB per meter. We're looking for that ultimate arrow, and of course, that ultimate butterfly as well.
Yep, a great spot dodge so far on the arrows. Well, finally getting caught by one. No! Oh, yes! Was because of the crossover, they were closer than Monarch was ready for. So that was way more negative than it would have been.
Yeah, just waiting for the spacing on that 2U, but Gamera one step ahead, like you said. Now, block string in the throw, up against the wall here, knowing that next hit has...
buscando el chibi.
Yeah, and there it is again, the stoicism from Monarch. He remains stalwart and not trying to deal with those shimmies. Gets out with the 6XL. Oh, counter hit!
The base boost resounds to the crowd. Now Monarch with the raging strike has you up against the wall. Ultimate arrow, the double butterflies are set.
Yeah, was looking for one of the butterflies to be activated before BCing was Gamera, because that is one of the smartest spots to do it in.
Oh,
command throw.
Up with the command throw. It's the kill too. No extra damage required. Gamera ties it up.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if somebody's doing a lot of that, just waiting and actually reacting to throws, command throw can be really good for that because you can't tech that. So Gamera finally showing that. Hasn't used it this entire time. And hey, you're going to do a little bit of damage to yourself. But that doesn't matter once you got the W.
Exactly. A little bit slower than the normal tech, but like you're saying, right, you can't button tech it, so to blow up some of these really late delay fuzzy mashes, which we might have been seeing from Monarch, I don't know, man. What's our game plan next?
Wow, yeah, we're going to see a lot of this is what I think is time in between rounds.
Yeah.
Because Gamera likes to meditate, and then Monarch loves to look at the notes, right?
Exactly.
So people are going to take their time. We're in for the long haul, I think.
Take time to reconsider. We got the micro nap, the reassess of the notes, but the recall working out clean for Monarch as the Zephyr brings us all the way to the corner.
Yep, keeping it there, but a bit too far away. That's great for Monarch. Going to take that all the way to the bank.
There we go. The butterflies just chilling here. It's still tracking. Be careful.
And I mean, it's still out even after the throw, so that's going to allow way too many plus frames for Monarch and way too much advantage for this corner position.
Yeah, and that's safe media as well, even with the threat of UDP just chilling on the side, that mid-range ultimate arrow.
Yeah, tried to Thunderbird there, but the ultimate arrow too far. Not able to make it happen.
All right, waited out. A little delay on the low arrow, but Gamera just chilling out, looking for an opportunity to 6XL and run our way through.
Okay, overhead. You know, you were talking about how there was a double-digit negative overhead, but sometimes you have to represent it on the opponent. Ooh, wow, that's high up. That's full conversion.
Oh, yeah.
Ultimate DP, one of the first we've seen all set. Actually, the first we've seen all set, right?
Yeah, exactly. A clean knockdown, but speaking of ultimates, it's the ultimate fireball to push us. Throw bit off of the M Thunderbird. We're running away with the damage. It's not quite the kill just yet.
Yeah, save that SBA for the confirm here in just about a second, but the throw comes out. It wasn't command throw, so it doesn't kill. Trying to get that chip damage going, and now chip guns is gone. Riding free is just as free as it sounds.
Only so much you can do. A clean wake-up spot to avoid the immediate chip damage checkmate, but Gamera had so much meter left in the bank.
Yeah, Gamera recognizing what the chip situation was, getting these far heavies in the proper moments. I mean, it is one of the best stacing tools in the entire game. And Gamera capitalizing again off a crouch confirm.
Oops. All right, EX Thunderbird, keep the combo going. No ultimate Thunderbird.
Yeah, just going to keep these 6XLs, these projectiles prominent. And again, no shimmies are bitten on.
Yeah.
Monarch is definitely somebody who's just willing to try to reaction tech. Not a far L to be able to stop the riding free. Not going to get the full conversion, but at the very least, you stop Gamera's offense.
Yeah, was ready for the detonation, at least to keep the combo going a little bit longer.
Hola, Airito. Es un torneo de Gran Blue Fantasy versus.
Waited out and spaced ourselves to see if Gamera flinches.
Gamera did flinch right there, but luckily for them, Monarch wasn't close enough. Now these throws are back in the repertoire. Throws were destroying Gamera in the first round.
And now we go back to layer one. Let's see if we can find one more throw. We do, but on Gamera's side, now SSBA available for both.
Another throw right there. Delta Clock still available. Man throw to finish it off. Gamera ended the last game with that and ended this game with it as well. Monarch has to respect.
All throughout group stages, we would always see 2 throws, never 3. No one ever goes for the delay run-up command throw. We saw it that last game. We'll see it again. Gamera now up 2-1.
Yeah, if it seems like he's finally figured out, wait, I've tried to shimmy him for 3 games straight, and it's not worked once. He can just hold my throws then.
Yeah. It's like, wait, why isn't he biting on any of my throw baits? It's like, wait, maybe I should throw him.
Maybe I should
hold on now. But it's a scary thing to commit to, right? Especially if you mash out wrong and then all of a sudden you're back out to full screen and you have to gamble with your life on this riding free that Monarch has been doing such a good job of checking with the 5Ls and the ultimate arrows. But heading into it, game number 4.
Yeah, could be set here for Gamera. So whatever Monarch looked at in that notebook is going to have to come out now. No more secrets.
Yeah, cheating on the test a little bit, looking at your opponent's notes. Let's see if it's going to be enough to prevail.
Yep, Fireball's going to get spot dodge, but that's going to allow Gamera to still be able to 6-6L their way in. And yeah, here's the throws, right? You mentioned it. Why don't I just actually do it?
We're now rotating it a little bit more skeevy now.
Uy, ya no puede tequear.
Well, to try and catch the delay tech. Nothing found Monarch. Full committing to the down back.
Yeah, even after Gamera was trying to condition that throws were present for real this time, still did not guess on the shimmy.
He said, bro, you want to throw so bad? He's like, no, I'm good. I still got more HP to fight with, and I still have more meter to run up for Ultimate Butterfly. It still keeps tracking.
Oh, yeah, the throw finally tagged. Ultimate Butterfly finally gone as well.
Ooh. No meter on the side of Monarch here, so uses the wave counter, able to find the throw after this effort. This has been the round of throws. No strikes to be seen.
Yeah,
and as I say that, 6XL.
Yeah, not a ton of strikes have been making it, though. Throw has definitely been most of the damage. Finally, we are attacking at a quick moment right there. Zephyr jumps over, and Monarch is going to stay alive on that one.
There we go. One round closer to tying things back up. We want to see that game 5.
Oh, boy, yeah. Here we go. Hardy with the 5L is able to catch the extended hurt box of the Fireball.
Yeah, I thought that caught the riding free, and then I looked at the cooldowns. Wait, the extension not working out here, but still Gamera able to fight back button tech.
Yeah, I mean, you know, was probably trying to meaty right there, and then ended up getting, you know,
se lo esperaba el Gamera,
5H. Good situation here for Gamera.
Yeah. Imagine we go for Ultimate Thunderbird. No, just
tiene que hacer un reset ahí. ¡Ay, la cagaste, papá!
A little too shallow on the throw. Now it's a run up once again for Monarch, evening up the HP. The spot dodge through the Ultimate Fireball and waiting. You want a riding free so bad.
Yeah, definitely trying to cover every option of movement for Gamera. Gamera not biting and willing to down back here. Is taking a lot of throws, but you've only got so much life left before Chip becomes your end.
Walk it out. Quadruple arrow, the 5L to check any attempt at riding free, but no, you're chained in this corner.
No.
Manches. We get one more game in this loser semis.
So much offensive pressure for what would normally be the zoning character and player right there. But that shows the mark of somebody who should be in this top 4. Somebody who can play multiple play styles based on what they're having to fight. And they need that sort of thing to be able to adapt.
Down but not out. Down to take one more rest at the rematch screen on both sides. Locking back in for their tournament life. This game determines who fights Riazo in losers finals.
Yeah, this is a lot on the line. You get quite the pay jump in the prizes too.
Damn.
You're going to be going from 4th to 3rd.
Yeah, we got to be thinking about those checks at the end of the day. Looking for top 3 in game number 5. Starting it out with an L riding free.
Yeah. And I mean, that, you know, we know that Monarch can defensively do it, and so does Gamera. So he's like, I got to get in immediately before that becomes a factor. Try to take away as many brave points as possible and make it harder for you to defend.
Empieza fuerte Monarca.
Zephyr just stagger off these close outs, just waiting for the butterfly to make its approach.
Try to get the plus frames there, but it
doesn't matter how many
plus frames you got. If there's a gap, then I can get it through it.
Yeah. Again, that's like one of the first times we've seen UDP from Monarch. Just shows it every so often to keep it on Gamera's brain, but wants to hold on to that meter for the U Butterfly.
Yeah, throws getting tech. Gamera is no longer getting just body backed by these throws anymore. And yeah, no ultimate DP on this one. Was got counter hit here.
There we go. Runs down the Ultimate Butterfly.
Toma.
Finally bites on the throw bait. Gamera has been chewing it this entire set and finally comes up clean. EX Fireball into Raging Strike. Gamera on set point.
Yeah, just like you said, had been trying to condition Monarch this entire time. Seemed literally impossible up until now. It does show that Monarch can crack. Defense is not completely there.
Can the fortress named Monarch finally fall? Can tower defense find a gap? Finally, the spot dodge, the EX Thunderbird makes Gamera's way in.
Yeah, the unstoppable object has moved all the way to the corner versus the immovable one, but
la presión empieza ahí de Gamera. Tiene que ganar esta ol, tiene que ganar.
Ultimate skills are going to be on
ahí va.
left and right.
Exactly, the meter
va
matters
el segundo.
Get all the meter where you can. That Ultimate Butterfly has done so much, and so has the Ultimate Arrow. So much space out of the corner as Gamera vies for the BC.
Yep, it's going to be able to get a throw on this one right now. Just sets up the easy way in. Is trying to pay everything out.
Muerto.
Every resource in the world.
Muerto.
With the Skybound Dart. And that'll be it. Gamera has taken out Monarch. It's such a close set.
Buena, buena. Chinga, mira, se la remontó. Maldita sea. Se viene.
And I'm going to keep true to
se viene.
Monarch is still my liege.
My liege, my king. And let's give it up one more time for Monarch, everyone.
Yeah, such a hard-fought battle. I was looking forward to this the second we saw Monarch lose, and I was like, wait, that could mean Gamera versus Monarch right here. We saw exactly that.
Ahora el enfrentamiento que todos estaban esperando.
Good lord. For your first year coming into a hyper-competitive level of Granblue Fantasy versus Rising, you showed out, buddy.
Exactly. Not unfamiliar with the big stage, not unfamiliar with taking these championship belts home, even in Granblue, but I don't know, man. Gamera, this long stay, staying in the loser's hot seat as he moves on to finals against Ryazo.
Yes, that's right. So, Kamada, Ryazo. Now,
Ryazo.
One of those things that we saw a little bit earlier, wasn't it? Through Evo, right? Did we not see this matchup at Evo?
I don't know if it happened to be on stream, but we did see them run into each other for sure, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So because of that, that was one of the weirdest, this might be one of the weirdest like matches because they know each other now, right?
Yeah,
but
exactly.
regardless, we got to get set up for that. So we're going to take a quick break. Please do not go anywhere because this only gets crazier from here.
Se viene la venganza de Gamera, James. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Sabemos que Gamera no le tiene respeto al Raizo. Que se la pasa ahí de farol. El ogro.
ここに至るまでの記憶が全くねえ。こりゃ少々飲みすぎたかな。遠く深淵から感じるあのおっかねえ気配の正体。それを探らねえと。何？一度死んだ身だ。誰が来ようと怖いもんなんざありゃしねえ。 の頂に立つ帰国の王黄泉より湧き立つ正気は命絶つ死神の剣そのまま落ちていくといい鬼どもの待つ地獄へとなとっておきのやつ行かせてもらうぜ瀬戸へ闇なる力万物打ち砕く破壊の王のもとへとこの拳受けてもらう
Bang!
帰国の王人違いだその男なら死んだよもう
Chale, ¿cuándo nos van a hacer esperar? Joder. Que se acabe esta vaina. Y que mi gallo el Tororo gane. Puse a descargar el Rivals, todo abajo. Vamos. Se supone que en una hora es que jugamos. ¿Qué debe de estar con síntomas de diarrea? ¿Quién? Javier José. Calmado, pórtase bien. Calmado. ¿Sí? Calmado. Calmadito.
This has brought it down to the wire. Every match is getting closer and closer. And honestly, I couldn't have asked for anything better. And I get to do it with my man J2.
Absolutely. I'm glad to bring you guys our final 2 sets of the evening, but let's check out how we got here.
That's right. Matches abound right now. There was a lot of
Ryazu versus Gamera.
As we got up here to the top 4, 3-1, 3-2, and it's starting to look like it's going to continue this trend.
Yeah, it's funny. We were calling Ryazu kind of the JP Slayer, but now headed down into that loser's final after a 1-3 against Tororo. So is Gamera going to be able to finish the job? It's the run back from that winner's semis as well.
Yes, yeah, the run back, and that's where we started this JP slaying train was Ryazu. Gamera has to rethink and reevaluate what they went through last time because
de vuelta al enfrentamiento.
Very difficult for them to even move for most of those games.
Exactly. Gamera looking for revenge.
La Grand Finals. No, esa no es la Grand Final, esta es la Loser Final, ¿no?
Ryazu stealing almost that winner's side qualification in this top 8 as well, trying to stay alive for his own tournament run too.
So we got 1 North America, 2 Japan, and look, all I'm going to say is if Gamera wins this, and we get the Grand Blue Fantasy versus Classic...
JP versus JP?
No, of Gamera versus Tororo.
Oh, yeah, the bridesmaid story once again, like you mentioned.
No, because Gamera versus... There are 3 things in this universe that are just impossible to deny.
Exactly.
Right? Death, taxes, Gamera versus Tororo. It happens every time.
Try as we may, let's see if the forces of history are going to be enough here. Ryazu, can you change destiny to try and swap it up here in the grand finals?
Yeah, already changed destiny once this weekend in the group stages by making it out on the winner's side despite being behind.
¿Cómo se jugará con ese control que tiene los 6 botones ahí pegados?
And now has a chance to do it once more.
All right. The buttons are all good. Heading back into the Versusia, and something to mention, right? In that previous set, Gamera had kind of swapped back and forth between the Versusia, went to the Beatrix to see if it worked out, and then back onto the Versusia. So, you know, maybe knows what we want to do for the matchup, but how can we stay alive against Ryazu?
Sí, es un Hori. Sí, pero digo, ¿cómo se sentirá jugar con los 6 botones ahí a la palma de tu mano, no?
A chance at redemption and a chance at the Arc World Tour Championship. Ryazu coming in, game number 1 versus Gamera.
Trying to cash out on the lion's share of the paycheck, but the Wolf is in the way. The EX pillar, yeah, it's all the way across the screen, but it gives us more than enough time to install with the 5U.
Yeah, I was able to get the anti on that one, but no conversion from Gamera. The Thunder Flash is going to stop your pressure.
Ush, ¿cómo se pasó?
Tried to spot dodge a little bit late. That was a true punish.
There we go. Found you on the other side. Escapes the corner for it. We still have our back to this East Coast corner, but quite a bit more space taken. So many 6XLs, and finally lets the parry rock.
Yeah, Ultimate Thunder Flash was not wanting to block any further because they knew the corner positioning was coming up. Stays away from that lariat. Not only do you want to give Versusia the refund, but you definitely don't want to have to block whatever comes after.
Exactly. Such a jump scare special there to have to look out for. Same could be said of the 6U Rekka, but, and as we say it, spend the 50 for it just to try and find some space.
Yeah, I was maybe looking for the Dragon Punch to come after, or maybe even the BC, right? Because it is a special attack. Not biting on the shimmy. We saw Gamera have to go through so many shimmy situations in the previous set, and now he's starting to take those.
Yeah, wanted to wait up for the throw, maybe a UDP, but instead all you're eating is
Ese personaje
100
se daño.
damage worth of a combo here from Gamera.
Yeah, when it comes to Versusia, 100 meters
Se daño, weón.
is a ton. She does not hold back, especially when 6 is on the field.
¿Qué onda, Mayra? Saludos. Esto es el Gran Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
14K, it's definitely not on the higher end of the cast. Still, this grounded confirm gives us so much room to work with on combo limit. Gamera about to build the 50 for a refund. No, instead it's 5U.
Yep, at least getting the charge in case of that lariat, right? You want to be able to get that. Oh my goodness, jumps out of the pressure right there. Pretty rare that Ryazu misses immediate, I'd say.
Yeah, right? Ultimate Rekka, again, the scoop off of the tick throw.
Throw again. And at the beginning of the previous game set, that Ryazu has noticed that he was dying to throws at the beginning of that.
Yeah. Taking a little bit of data from that previous set says, oh, okay, you're just going to down back forever, but finally the bust out from Gamera. Spent that BP, no extra damage taken, still 2 diamonds in the bank, and Ryazu 1 hit away. You have to escape this corner somehow.
Ooh, just stays away, not even trying to anti-air, right? Even though Vesusia's large stature could maybe allow for it. I say that, finds the right time to do it.
She's tall and she's got the width on the 2H to snipe you out of the sky on that neutral jump. Ryazo's like, all right, you got me. All right, next game, next game. He's like, no. Let's linger in the victory for a little bit before we head into game number 2.
Yeah, I mean, Ryazo has lost once to put him down into the finals, right? And didn't look deterred at any of those losses.
Exactly.
The mental, the fighter, the warrior spirit.
Oh, but this warrior spirit of the wolf fight being decimated by the mash out here. Tried to find something off of parry on minus phase, but instead, Gamera brings you right back to the corner.
Yeah, such a warrior spirit. Doesn't matter if you can't play the game as well as I do. You need to find a way to defend from this. U-Claw's not going to be able to do it this time.
Yeah, the whips on the 5L, just trying to catch any of these preemptive attempts to advance on Ryazo's
side.
¿Todo bien? A little bit more careful now.
Todo bien, aquí en el torneo de la World Tour de Arxis.
Now runs in his Gamera going for the throw. It gets tech though.
Yeah, what I'm noticing a lot as well, right? You know, we're being a lot more conservative with the backdashes once we have that 50 up, but still Ryazo finds the hit to put Gamera into the corner.
Yeah, because you know, I love that you bring that up because in the winner set, backdashes were getting bodied by Gamera, by Ryazo from Gamera, right?
Ooh, but sending it now, even with the 100, I think Ryazo has a lot more on his plate to worry about. Now that he's one touch, that ultimate lariat gets us so much space.
Yeah, tried to go for the super skybound art off of the negative frames. Not the correct decision, unfortunately. Gamera ready for it. And look at Gamera's face locked in.
Locked in, just staring at the screen. I mean, we had the SSBA, we were in chip damage range. You wanted to bet it all before any jump scare caught you out, but instead, it's the gate to start things off.
Knockdown present right here was trying to go for the throw bait again. The overhead this time, though.
Yeah, hard knockdown on the counter hit as well, keeping you locked down in the corner. But still, that 5L mash out. Gamera's got more than enough HP to mash out, but the backdash finally getting caught by Eureka once again.
Yeah, now the backdash is prevalent. He finally found one, and that was, he got a lot of mileage off it before, but not nearly as much mileage this time.
Yep. Now evened up in the corner, whip on that close H.
The BC is going to get blocked, which means Gamera is going to be able to stay in and keep that pressure going. Okay, all the ultimate skills are back for, Ryazo.
Oh, that was scary. I thought we were going to get caught. The 5U install still had enough time to spot dodge, though.
Yeah, empty hand back again, so you still can do it. There is above 50 meter. Got to be watching for it. Trying to go for the sweep on this, and is not willing to play that rock, paper, scissors game.
That was so scary. I wonder if we could have been able to kill off that baited up BC. The run-up sweep.
Okay, that's going to wall bounce. He's going to be able to get 6-6H off that. He's got to use his resource. Oh, wait, hold on. Only one hit. Is that going to drop? Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh my God, but no punish from Gamera. Still all the meter in the world.
No, ¿qué pasó ahí? No, ¿qué pasó ahí,
Ryazo could not finish it off right now. Everybody's dropping everything, and it is not looking good. Trying to stay fireball. 2 critical drops there from Ryazo.
No manches.
That round.
The horror, the heartbreak. The 2-0 lead for Gamera right now off of a couple lethal situations which did not come to fruition. We have one more game to stay alive and keep NA's hopes afloat.
The second I saw that early cancel of the 5H, not getting the second hit, it's not going to have enough height, so they're going to fall out. That's when I knew that this has a potential to be disastrous.
We could call it the mandate of heaven, we could call it a drop, but of course it's the nerves, knowing that all of this is hanging on this potential final game in the loser's final side.
Yeah, Ryazo now faced with a reverse sweep versus one of the strongest players you ever seen play this game. And then after that, even if you make the reverse sweep, you got to beat the guy who beat you in winners finals.
Exactly.
It's going to be a hard fought battle. Here we go.
Yep. An uphill battle, but we got to take it one round at a time and one close L match at a time. When it works, it's Avare. When it's EX Pillar, it's the opportunity for 5U, but Eureka getting us so much space.
Yeah, finally getting a counter hit 5H like in terms of one of those frame traps.
Yeah.
But it had just not been happening before. Finally getting as much damage as possible.
Okay. Go for the tournament combo. Just get a little bit of room to breathe here. A clean confirm into the SBA. Ryazo, round up.
Yeah, and that's the thing is we've seen Ryazo lose so many times so far, and it's just not let any of these losses deter them.
Yeah.
They've always had a smile on their face through this. They've always been able to come right back.
All right, off to a decent start off of the double Rekka here.
Ahí va.
By a straight fireball, only to get ran under for the dive kick.
Yeah, that's one of the best ways to anti-air in a lot of fighting games, honestly. If you can't get a true anti-air, but Rekka is going to be able to stop that.
Yeah, this was catching out backdash, but now it's just catching out the dash, the counter hit, frame trap coming out from Ryazo once again.
Yeah, full damage is just going to go for the combo limit.
Yep.
Oh, tried to go for the shimmy with the 5H, but
Esto le va a doler muchísimo, weón.
Gamera has got the damage here. He's going to get that stock back.
Because you've been such a big delay. Now you're up against the wall against Gamera. Next hit builds 100.
Ooh. Fight the way out, though. Again, this is just one of those morale things. It feels like you can't get rid of Ryazo's morale.
Yeah. Trying to stay alive now. U-Pillar takes away
Oh,
all the remaining
manches.
HP, and it's a checkmate lariat. No spot dodge to be seen. Gamera 1 round away from making it to grand finals.
So manches. Killer face. He wants to make this happen versus Ryazo right here, right now. Ryazo, though, he's still got a round. He just needs to be able to take this one to stay alive for a little bit longer. Empty hand does get dodged, though.
Yeah, such a well-timed spot dodge, maybe even a little bit preemptive. The back throw puts you right up against the corner. The 5U just waiting for an opportunity to strike.
Yep, and another backdash right there. Now, normally we've been talking about how these backdashes have been getting bodied, but they've been a little bit better plays. This time, though, the Eureka.
All right, ultimate DP gets us a clean knockdown, looking for a little corpse run quarter carry, only to get mashed out with the counter hit 2M, send it with the shadow step. What's our response, Gamera?
Yeah, Gamera trying to
tuvo la oportunidad.
didn't react.
This West Coast corner is cursed. So many opportunities to take lead and take momentum into your hands.
Yep, trying to make sure that Ryazo falters by using as many chip damage moves as possible.
Damn, boy.
Gets the confirm. Should be it, and that's going to do it. Gamera is able to take out the
Trillazo
person that set
afuera.
the losers at the very beginning.
No Beatrix required. It's all in on Versusia. Gamera with the 3-1. That run back, like you said, knocking Ryazo out at 3rd place. But still, such a stellar performance. Everyone give it up one more time for Ryazo.
That's right, our 3rd
Damn,
placer
boy.
right there. Good Lord, he went from not even being sure he'd make it out of the group stages to making it out on winner's side to then getting 3rd place.
Qué buena venganza. Qué buena
All the way
venganza.
from LCQ to group stages and now in the top 8. But
Ahora el jefe final.
history repeats itself
Tororo.
once again, going into grand finals. Who do we have?
We have the storied matchup that happens throughout all of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. It is going to be Tororo versus Gamera. And while we get that set up, though, I want you guys to vote for your PlayStation Player of the Day, because we are running out of time here for Grand Blue. However, you can wait until Strive is over because you want to get your actual PlayStation Player of the Day. Let your voice be heard by going to arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day 3 to vote for them.
Yeah, the strongest player, the most inspiring player, the goofiest player, whichever one you want to vote for your dailies, make sure to stop on by at the link below.
Yeah, thank you to PlayStation for bringing that to us, and we are going to be brought what is going to be one excellent grand finals, and one we've seen quite a bit throughout the years. We've seen it in Vanilla, we've seen it in Rising, we've seen it in Evo, we've seen it here, we've seen it there. You can name it. It's Gamera versus Tororo.
Time and time again, this grand finals is eternal. Let's see it. Percival versus Beatrix. Of course, the Lord of Flames versus the Mistress of Damage. You are going to die if you eat that counter hit riding free in so many ways to try and make your way in, and you know, ways that might be skeevy for Percival to try and intercept.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, even if he decides to go with Versuvia, you can still keep that title with Mistress of Damage.
Exactly, yeah. It works on both of the characters in the pocket.
Yeah, most definitely. And, pretty much every time we've seen Gamera versus Tororo, though, it's been Percival versus Jita.
Yeah.
This is a different era where there's a different set of characters for Gamera.
Yeah, let's see it. Head it up to the stage. Make some noise for Tororo.
Tororo.
The Lord of Flames once again coming in from the winner's side. One set away, 1 first to 3 from securing that trophy and taking a picture to memorize the moment. Everyone put your hands up.
Yeah, pretty much every time we've done this, even at Evo, even here, has been so elated just to be able to play on the grand stage, and does it so often. But Tororo will be going up against the arch nemesis, the 2nd player in this grand finals, Gamera.
Pull up to the sand, coming in from the loser's side. You gotta find your reset, and then another win after. Gamera fighting for that title.
Oh yeah, also fighting to be able to get to bed on time.
Está contento, Gamera.
Like real tired. As usual, you know, we've made our jokes through Evo, through all the other previous tournaments during the Arc World Tour with Gamera, but when that start screen happens, when it says believe in victory, it is all gas.
Exactly. We joke about falling asleep at the wheel, but no one else could be more locked in than these two competitors duking it out. They're sitting down. You see the smiles on their face. They're like, huh, this again? One more time?
Well, old friend.
For old time's sake, yeah.
It's good to see you once more.
Nothing ever changes. But of course, let's make sure our buttons are all good before you head into this final set of the afternoon.
Yeah, so before, we almost never saw a Siegfried counterpick from Totoro versus Gamera because it was always going to be Vegeta, right?
Yes.
Was very comfortable with that matchup as Percival.
Yep.
And now that could change, right? Maybe Versusia versus Siegfried. I would never
¿Qué onda, Donis? ¿Cómo estás?
play that matchup personally. I think
¿Todo bien?
sucks. But
doesn't look great, no.
But, you know, maybe on the Beatrix, right? Maybe
Yeah.
feels more comfortable versus Beatrix versus Siegfried. Whatever the case may be. Button
Che,
checks
con todo el agua que toman, no les da gana de ir al baño.
playing the set with during the button check, and we see Versusia versus Percival right now in that button check.
Okay. And I mean, Versusia is one of these characters that is not going to let you get away with backing out to the full screen, getting stocks for free, just mindlessly throwing out these fireballs. Of course, Totoro, I wonder what the game plan is against that. Against the orb that is so tricky to try and take space against.
Well, I mean, you know, since Totoro is known as such a hyper-defensive player in so many situations, right? A lot of the time he's just willing to block it out. But that's a lot of chip damage on your side.
Yeah.
So can you continuously block it out? Maybe because of the flame carpet doing the same thing to the opponent. You might be able to use that in your favor in regards to keeping that life total being the same, right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, let's see if the chip is going to be a big factor. Of course, on both sides, right? We have Versusia just constantly rotating these specials. We have Ultimate Flame Carpet, which, to be honest, we may have seen triple-digit times from Totoro throughout these 3 days. Maybe an exaggeration, but not that far from the truth.
Well, one of the best ways he's been using it, too, is as a throw bait, right? Or, a Brave counter bait.
Exactly,
Because we've seen him get it as a run-up counter hit numerous times.
Yep. Yeah, baiting out with, you know, putting a big delay, you know, looking for a fuzzy match timing, and just getting so much off of that full confirm. But the fist bumps abound. I believe we're going back over to the old reliable Coliseum. It's grand finals here at Arc World Tour Finals 2024. Totoro versus Gamera.
I need you to get much louder than that, crowd, because this is going to be a good one. There it is. I like that. Thank you.
That's the energy I want to hear for our final set. And of course, we got to let the intros rock. This final boss coming in from the loser's side, the Lord of Flames, trying to stake his title up in winners.
Yes, he can be the Lord of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising after this if he's able to take it. Remember, we are in a double elimination bracket system, and Totoro is coming from the winners.
Yep.
Gamera has to win 2 sets to be able to strike down the Lord.
Oops. And off to a good start with the 6XL check. No stocks gained, but we have such a positional advantage in the corner right now at perfect far 8 spacing, but interrupts the flame carpet.
Yeah, not only with the interrupt on the flame carpet, but is able to get their stock and a fireball in there.
Yeah.
Snuck. Gamera went from just being defensive now, having a little offense, but gone away already.
All right, Farrell, flame carpet, only to get dashed out and checked with a 2L from Gamera. Maybe a little bit too much patience on Totoro's side.
Yeah, it was honestly greed right there because they decided to go for Traumarized stacks and just ended up allowing for Gamera to run forward. Well, I'm going to get a stack of my own.
There we go. Ultimate Pillar, we got the refund, we got 5U, we got plus flames unbound, but a little bit too shallow. Yeah, that dash acceleration is so tricky.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts about playing Versusia when you're up close to the opponent is you think you're going to run up throw, and it's like, well, you didn't hold run up for long enough.
Exactly. You were 0.1 seconds a little bit too early for your own good. The antsiness on your own offense might seal Gamera's fate in round number 1. You're 1 throw away. Same could be said of Totoro after this chip damage.
Oh, nice. Use the last BC to stay away from all the chip on the Ultimate Pillar.
Yeah, clean work because it just decimates your HP even on block. Just waiting on top of the orb, avoiding the
Damn!
Finds the 6-6L.
Yeah, Gamera with an input error, getting 2H when they probably
Le voy a Tororo.
Yeah, all of your
Super
cooldowns
unfortunate.
up and none to be seen. Round 1.
Tororo.
Trying to get the +2 situation on that, didn't actually end up getting it, and Gamera taking that to the corner.
Waited out, shimmy off of the dash startup, but nothing to be found. We still find that mash out from Totoro, dashing in into Totoro's face once again for the throw.
Yep, just trying to get as much of that chip damage in there with the ultimate gun. Wow, frame trap.
Yep, even with the stagger, still able to confirm off the double close out. Not the most damage in the world, but Nimbus, even with the whip, we find the pickup, the scramble on 2L, but no kill.
Yeah, thanks to the combo limit right there, saving Totoro's life. The Brave counters, though, coming out left and right. You're going to start getting closer and closer to that chip situation.
Yeah, I thought we could Bait out a reaction there, just threatening the ultimate pillar, but instead Gamera now up against the corner with no BP to his name.
Oh, and then the mash out right there from Gamera.
Yeah.
No BP to your name, but it doesn't matter because the life lead is strong.
All right, all right. Round a piece here in game number 1. Not going to go quietly into the night. We send it with the EX Orb to get our 5U.
Yeah, and just staying away right there, you know, we're trying to find the best parts of 6XL if you're Totoro, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get into that zoning situation if you are him.
5H, just autopiloted into the fireball, still able to find our way back down. No counter hit starter, but such a good damage off of that close H on that UDP.
Yeah, it's going to be a skybound art. Your BP.
Saluditos, Francisco, ¿cómo estás? Saluditos para los amigos de República Dominicana.
And a crumb ride stack off the Lord Strike, finish it off.
Far M, Zehaisen for that first game, but still so neck and neck.
Yeah, I mean, and that was just our first game. That was just our first
It felt like
game,
a whole set in and of itself.
Yeah, this is going to be going down to the wire. It definitely feels like. If that's indicative of anything,
yeah,
for sure.
If that's what we've got for 1, maybe 2 first to 3s, we're in for a barn burner of a set. Totoro taking a second to recompose. Look at the notes once more.
Yeah, it definitely looked like an actual notepad this time because I thought I saw text.
Saw the dark mode Google
Docs.
Exactly,
Yeah. Yeah, here it is, game number 2 right there. Already a whiff punish, and yeah, it has always been touted that move is very whiff punishable for
Demonios.
But honestly, it's so big that normally you never just whiff it anyway.
That's the y'all whip this move. Y'all, but we're not whipping Flame Carpet in the corner, just standing on business, standing on the floors, and taking even more damage.
Damn!
Wow, 3 in a row here on Gamera's HP.
All that damage was just drain life and throw.
Damn!
There was one singular actual hit there.
All men do is Flame Carpet and lie, man.
Yeah,
Round on the board here for Totoro.
Flame Carpet and lie.
All right, is it another 5H? No, scared of the whip punish that we saw earlier, but even then, Gamera trying to send out the orb and getting caught up with the Lord Strike low.
Yeah, nothing to ponder except for this corner, though, with the orb being defeated by the 6XL.
Muchacho está cocinando, weón.
Yeah, still got a few stocks in tow.
Ahí la oportunidad de Gamera.
Again, so content to down back on the 6XL pressure. So many staggers, only to get caught by 2M.
Yeah, 2M directly into the Flame Carpet. It's going to allow for pushback fully into the mid-screen.
Yep. Walk it out, just the dash to try and find
¿Cómo pegó eso?
Here with the ultimate Flame Carpet, Zehaisen puts you in throw range.
Yeah, Totoro classic directly into Zehaisen. And that's going to hit off the far medium right there. You know he was buffering that the entire time. Every far M stuck out.
Yep.
Se viene.
Waiting on the Flame Carpet. That trophy 1 game away in the purview of Totoro. We were talking about game 1 being so close, and Totoro through the headphones said, watch this.
Yeah,
mira, Totoro.
is like legitimately very heavy.
Oh, really?
Ya está tuyo, Totoro.
It's going to be
Aguanta.
hard to take home for sure.
Yeah, that one you might have to ship and, you know.
Mira cómo se va el televisor.
We'll see.
Yes. Gamera taking a second because honestly, we're looking at tournament set right here for tournament game for Totoro.
Gamera, how do we hold on?
Believe in victory, Totoro.
Totoro runs away with the corner.
Creeré en la victoria.
Now with the patience, we get a single stock.
Yeah, I mean, now Gamera is also stuck with Versusia for the rest of this set.
Okay.
Oh, Gamera se despierta.
Wall bounce? No, didn't need it the far L. Oh my goodness, yeah. She got those long dances like more than even Siegfried.
That's what I'm saying. Still able to reach, but still able to be a bar aid by Totoro. Back over to the mid-screen here on this ultimate Flame Carpet.
Well.
Okay, yep, he's going to get the plus frames off that, but it's still sticking in that Flame Carpet, and then the counter hit on the crouch.
All right, pick up off of the EX Fireball. We got the stocks behind, 100 meter apiece. Spend it on the BC, it's fine. That one's free.
Yeah, get that one back as well. Flame Carpet's going to come out. Was looking for that Totoro Classic with the counter hit. Not going to get it. +2 situation.
Yep. Just waiting it out. No DP to be seen on the run-up.
Ay.
Zehaisen Totoro on tournament point.
Tournament point, papá.
The death sentence before this game came out because in beta it did way too much damage.
Yeah.
But now we are seeing it maybe win a tournament right here. Far Age Zehaisen is doing it.
Let's see it. Gamera, how can we hold on? Not even around to your name just yet, but we send it with the orb. Straight into the 5U, finds the counter hit start.
Ahí va Gamera.
That's real good for Gamera because that's going to stop Totoro in his tracks. It's going to allow you to walk to this corner right now, but the Flame Carpet ever vested.
Ese fueguito es el que lo hace ganar, Esa vaina quita mucho.
Okay, 5H in the mid-screen just looking for the stocks.
Yeah, the fireball is just going to keep Tororo away with the pillar and everything like that. Yeah, he knows that he does not want to sit in that flame carpet for very long. Immediately cashes out right there. But yes, right back at you, inspired by the opponent.
DP for DP, now we're sending it with the orbs. You already have the install, but no consumption. We don't need the plus.
Uy, cómo agarró ahí, weón.
To the 2L stagger, it's back throw incident. Once again, this
Ya, arrinconado,
has
vamos.
always been lethal for Gamera.
But just outside of the flame carpet, Look has lost no life until they finally ran into it.
Yeah.
So that was actually not the worst.
Exactly. Barely any damage
Ahí va.
taken. Run up flame carpet.
Pollito, pollito.
For Gamera
El
just
chip.
yet.
Yeah, and I'm unfortunately had to take it on that
Eso.
one. That's okay though, because the is going to get them out of this situation. Was looking for that sweep into SSB.
Ahí va.
How it is. Knows a Ryzen though off the far edge.
Yeah, didn't believe in the hit just yet. A wrong commit could be your life. Standing on business once again.
¡Ah! No puede ser. No, maldita sea. ¿Se les paró la transmisión?
10 seconds left on the clock, but your time is not up just yet. Still tournament point for Tororo.
Yeah, Commodore wanted to use that Brave counter on the actual +2, but didn't get it from the Lord Strike.
Yeah. All right. EX Pillar, you already had the 5U, but now we got the Fireball into stocks. Too far to confirm.
Yeah, and that's why that far L is going to be really good for Gamera throughout this matchup, is because, you know, there are extended hurt boxes from Percival. Staying out of flame carpet range again. Do not want to stand in that.
Looking for the Nimbus, but nothing to be found. Tororo, like you said, just staying at flame carpet range. Sniped out of the skies. The pickup with the Mach. This is going to do a ton of damage. The pickup of the close L isn't too much.
Yeah, it's catching pretty much every jump out, forcing the throw tech, and now you are draining life if you're Gamera because flame carpets, you had to sit in at least 2 of them now.
¡Ay, campeón! ¡Campeón!
It's finally gonna do it! Tororo is no longer the bridesmaid, as Tororo is going to
¡Vamos, Tororo!
2024!
From bridesmaid to belle of the ball. Congratulations, Tororo, with a sweep in grand finals. Not a single game drop. The joy on his face is palpable, sealing it out strong.
I can't believe it. It's finally happened. And with such a strong showing throughout the entirety of the top 8, throughout the group stages, it felt like nobody was on Tororo's level, and he proved it.
Unstoppable, defeating the final boss. But speaking of, everyone give it up one more time for Gamera.
Mi gallo, mi gallo.
Fighting hard to get to that second place finish. Just coming up short against one of the strongest players you ever saw. And now, Tororo can say they are the strongest Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising player of 2024 and a little bit of 2025.
Exactly. A fist to the sky. He took that selfie before he wanted to remember the view. But trust me, it'll be immortalized. You are the champion. Congratulations, Tororo. Bask in the moment.
Yeah, the emotion would overtake me too, honestly. He not just won the biggest tournament on the biggest stage, but also finally defeated the curse.
After so many second places, rising to the occasion and rising to the top. Keep that fist held high.
Yes, what a great match that was that Tororo played too, right? Was able to stop any sort of pillar attempts by spot dodging when he was even in those chip situations, right?
La neta sí, qué buen torneo el Octómetre. Qué buen torneo.
But that was pretty much the only dirtiness in Tororo's play.
Exactly, just standing on business so often, spacing out on the flame carpet. And even when he finally committed to the jump outs, which we hadn't seen up until the end of the set, was immediately ready for the 2H to bring this final boss back down to earth.
Yes, no, the air was his airspace, not letting anybody, no fly zone going in with that one. And Gamera wasn't even jumping a lot, just like you're saying. And because of that, I mean, that's how you know that he's him.
He's so sick, man. The Lord of Flames standing proud behind him.
Yeah, he just gets to bask in the glory. That's incredible. Yeah, we are still prepping for the awards ceremony. And again, everybody out there for, you know, Arc World Tour, I want to thank you for being here in the stands. Thank you for being here with J2 and I for this. That was an incredible tournament.
It was so sick to see that entire top 8 from top to bottom. It was so sick. So many storylines. Riazo trying to fight for his life as that JP Slayer, only for us to head into JP versus JP Grand Finals, but still swapping up the story. History did not prevail in the final moment. We still have new moments to find here in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
A new Fates episode has begun with Tororo sitting at the top of the mountain. So that's going to be the person to look for to defeat in the Arc World Tour Finals of 2025 and 2026.
Hola Jonathan, ¿y esto? Es un torneo, papu. Torneo de Gran Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
What a stellar set of matches it was all the way down to the end.
Yes, no, and I'm, again, cannot commend all of our top players enough. I'm talking from group stage, LCQ, and then all the way here to this top 8. Everybody played such phenomenal games. If you missed any of it, definitely go back and check the VODs here on the official channels, because I promise you none of it will disappoint.
Yeah, the LCQ was insane. The group stages were a bloodbath, and the top 8 did
Vamos
not
a ver.
disappoint. I hope you guys enjoyed the Grand Blue action over here at Arc World Tour Finals 2024.
Yes, but we are getting ready for this award ceremony, and I think we're gathering the rest of the players because everyone needs their due, because that was hard fought, and we have to see if Tororo is capable of lifting the supposedly heavy trophy, right?
I know. And of course, there is another tour on the way for next year as well, so even more competitors pulling up. I feel like even just at Arc World Tour Finals, I was walking around and hearing so many stories of people saying, you know, I've always seen Grand Blue in the periphery. I've thought about it. It seems super cool, but now watching the games being played out in front of me, I want to see it myself. I want to download the game as soon as I get home. And also, there's more characters on the way as well, so I'm sure a lot of longtime fans and newcomers as well, super excited for what's in the future.
And hey, if you're not ready to dip your toe in, you don't think you want to purchase it just yet, there is a free edition of Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising that you can check out yourself. Completely free. It's got a rotating set of characters. A lot of the time it used to be dictated by the tournament results, but now DLC characters are even allowed in the rotation.
Yeah, exactly. You want to try Versusia, you want to try Beatrix, you want to try a little Vayne as well. Well, if they make it into that top 3, maybe you'll get the chance to try them for free.
Yes, well, I mean, there's another thing that you guys can also try. You can go to the Psy store right here to get some of these great acrylic stands that you might be that you might have been eyeing all of top 8. We've had them on the front, you know, but they're just here's reach away Psy Game Store.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure to stop on by for all of that cool Psy Games merch. I know you guys are, wasn't even in frame the entire time. We had Versusia just off to the side.
Yeah, we got 2 moms right there.
How could I forget?
Spoilers, I guess, but you know.
You guys can read the story to figure out how that actually goes down.
Yeah, definitely play the story mode for sure. It explains all that stuff. If you're wondering how Gran and Jeter are in the same game, explains all that stuff too. But now, we finally have everything ready. The culmination of our Grand Blue Arc World Tour Finals has begun, and St. Cola is going to be on the stage to take us through our championship ceremony.
Skyfarers, did you not enjoy that? I think they did. I think they did. And to join me with putting medals to faces, I have the Psy Games CEO of America, Okubo-san, as well as the creative director, Fukuhara-san. Give it up for them. Let's start bringing up some players. Let's start with my favorite citizen, Citizen!
Ojo.
Despite his name, he's a pro, but his name is Rookies! Coming in at 5th, the fastest man in the business, Zippy!
¿Qué onda, pelón? Saludos.
Also tying in at 5th, it's Skill! I'm gonna get a little biased for this one. It's mid-best zone, Maru!
Monarch.
Shaking up the bracket at third.
Bye.
Riazo!
Riazo. Se subió con toda la techo.
One of the most dominant players we have seen thus far in the Grand Blue scene. It's Gamera!
Gamera. Qué felicidad más grande, Gamera. Qué energías. Buena. Ate allá.
And your champion of Grand Blue World Finals is Tororo!
Tororo. Ya desde que lo vi yo dije, este es el campeón, güey. Ni más ni menos. ¡Ojo! $50,000. ¡Oh, la bestia! ¡Hay varo! ¡Hay varo aquí! ¿Estás viendo, Seneca, cómo se hacen las cosas? $50,000. Nada mal. ¡No, mi cheque! Ahí está todo. Agárralo, Padre Santo. Agárralo. Uy, está pesado. ¡Vamos! Parcival. Qué grande este chabón. Qué grande. Qué grande Tororo. Sí, está pesado, parece.
All right. First of all, I can't believe you picked that up. That's heavy. That's so heavy.
Yeah, I can't even lift it up.
We did a lot of great work out here in this top spot. You were very dominant. What led you to be so dominant in this top spot? Was it confidence? Was it your practice? What was it?
強さの秘訣というか、何が、練習をすごいしたのか、それともすごい自信があったのか、強さの秘訣は何だったのでしょうか。
はい。ですね、もうとにかくめちゃくちゃ練習してきました。
Hola chicos, saludos. Es un torneo de un videojuego que se llama Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Y ya estamos en la premiación. Lo ganó este japonés que se llama Tororo. ¿Juegas Mortal Kombat 9, bro? No, no lo juego.
So much, and I had a lot of friends and people, supporting me and practicing with me, and just the amount of practice that I put in, I think led to this result.
It takes a village to create a champion. One more time, give it up for your champion, Tororo! All right. Now it's time to go. Oh, wait. Don't like announcements, right?
Oh!
Announcements? Huh? All right. Fukuhara-san? Okubo-san? Take it away.
Motohiro Okubo y Tetsuya Fukuhara.
Okay, thank you. That was a great fight from all the players. Personally got a little bit tired, but I thank you for all the participants for this year's Arc World Tour final. As we announced today, the fight continues as an Arc World Tour 24-25, and the first qualifier event will be EVO Japan in May. So please check it out. Hope to see you all next year again. Thank you.
はい、じゃあまずですね、3日間素晴らしい試合、してくださった選手の皆様と、あと観戦で応援してくださった皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。
I just want to say thank you. Test. Okay. I just want to say thank you to all the players who've shown amazing performance this past 3 days, and for all the people who are coming to watch and to support all the contestants. So thank you so much.
Vamos.
はい。で、こういう場を用意していたので、せっかくなんで、ちょっとお届けしたかったんですけども、先月、トレーラーでシーズン2のキャラクターを、一気に発表させてもらいました。
So we wanted to prepare some news for you guys today, but we did already show a trailer recently for one of the characters.
はい、次に登場するキャラクターがガレオンというキャラクターなんですけども、リリース時期が、現状春ってなってまして、ちょっと情報をお届けするにはちょっと早いタイミングなんですけど、とはいえせっかくなんで彼女の姿が少しだけ確認できるトレーラーっていうのをご用意しましたんで、はい、ご覧ください。
Okay, and we have one more character to reveal, which is Galleon. I'm sure you guys know. But I just want to show you just a quick sneak peek at the character.
Okay, vamos a ver a Galleon.
Hope you guys enjoy.
Vamos. Viene Galleon. Uff. Eso sí es un buen personaje.
Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising.
Uy, la rola va a estar bien buena también.
So definitely a fan favorite character coming up next in the Grand Blue Season Pass. I'm sure you guys are super excited to see more of Galleon in the spring. Guys, hopefully you enjoyed the Grand Blue Top 8 over here at Arc World Tour Finals 2024. Ebonic, any last words for the people before we send them on to the Guilty Gear Strive coming up next?
As usual, I want to thank everybody, not just in the stands, but at home for joining us for these great games. Remember, there is a free version of Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising if you want to check the game out, because I know those matches were sick enough to make you want to take a look at it.
Exactly. So make sure to check it out. That's the end of Grand Blue over here at Arc World Tour Finals. But once again, coming up next is Guilty Gear Strive. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in a sec.
Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear. ¿A qué hora jugamos? No lo confirmaste. Todavía no había confirmado el John Bolas. No sé si ya está en directo o no. Pero ¿sabes qué? Voy a aprovechar para echarme un bañito rápido. Para volver. Así que si pasa algo ahorita lo veremos, ¿vale? Ya vengo, ya vengo.
Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky, be free. inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I moved on by my own will. I had nothing else I wanted to do. Was it hard? But I didn't hate it. I did not even like it. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? Who would I ask? I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was.
No jodas, tuve tiempo para echarme un bañito. Uf, qué rica que estaba el agua. ¿Empieza a las 6? Joder. Empieza en 1 hora entonces. Bueno, ¿todos estos güeyes van a jugar o no van a jugar? ¿Ya mostraron los personajes? Oh, el agua estaba bien fría, güey. Me gusta cuando el agua está bien fría. Parecía agua de nevera. Ah, Gran Blue.
I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town is like me, and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame.
Sea Games, ese es el equipo de la Juventus de fútbol. ¿A poco Citilín? Sea Games es una desarrolladora de videojuegos, papu. ¿Galio se llama? Está bien buena. Yo siempre me aparecen anuncios. Hay que pagar Crunchyroll, es una señal. Bueno, le escribí a John Bolas, vamos a ver si me responde si van a jugar o no van a jugar el pinche Marvel Rivals, hijos de la verga. Si no juegan, entonces pues vamos a tener que ver la final del Guilty Gear, ni modo. O al menos los anuncios, pues, porque ahorita me quiero jugar algo, no sé. Me da risa que lo último que dijeron fue: nos veremos en unos segundos. Se traduce a 1 hora por ahí más o menos.
To the curb, kick those bastards to the curb. Don't try to compare it to anything. Rock, rock, rock and roll, rock, 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 rock and roll, rock.
¿Que estos güeyes ya andan jugando? ¿Qué pedo? No, nada. No, nada. Pero ni modo, hay que esperar. ¿Qué hacemos, no? Goodbye. Ay, pues así está la vaina, chicos, así está la vaina. ¡Are! ¡Enemic! Ya llegué a casa listo para el Marvel Rivals, ¡ojo! ¡Ay, Girota! ¡Senaru! ¿Cómo damos a Tony King y al Justiceño? Pues ahí está el boludo del... El boludo del... ¿Cómo se llama? De John Bolas, que no confirma todavía. Es un torniqueño. Es un manquiño. Oh! United Tribes all. Oh! Oh, temazo. Are you ready to run the feeder pool? United Drive so. Club right at top, yeah, to let my baby. Hallelujah, right at top, yeah, I'm a fun running. Let's start me. Get out the little extras alive. Oh, hallelujah. I've stumbled many times, I might get it hard, but I keep on running. Oh, to the street, but above comes on the road. I love to love myself. Su pinche temazo. Backlash right at top, yeah, too late, my baby. Top, yeah, I'm a fun running. El simultáneo de este reloj me hace que quiera barrar la calle y dejarla sin nada de tierra. Es que barrer. Up and... Higher. I'm at it on my own. I'm the center of attention. I know who I am. I still doesn't but I don't know where to go. I don't have to give up. Great time. You have to try with your soul. It's calling you. You have to try soul with your soul. To each day on. Vamos a ver qué pasa con el John Bolas, que no se ha reportado nada. Right yeah, my baby. Hallelujah. Right at top time, yeah. I'm a fun running. Right at top time, yeah. To let my baby. Stop it. Get up the later extras on life or hallelujah. ¿Estás viendo Seneca cómo se hacen las rolas? Viendo pinches Seneca cómo se hacen las pinches rolas. Right on top, yeah, my baby. And my phone drowning. To let my baby. I'm stumbling many times. I'm not Pues ¿qué hacemos? ¿Esperamos hasta que den los anuncios del Guilty Gear? ¿O cerramos y nos vamos para el Marvel Rivals? Eso es lo que no sé todavía. No sé. $29 minutos. Soy yo, ya no se escucha nada. A ver. La gente está transmitiendo el capítulo de anime. Se nota, ¿será? ¿Quién sabe? ¿Quién fue ese? No ha escrito nadie. Amiga atrás, pero MTH ya no me acuerdo esta vaina. MTS. Ahí está. ¿Qué onda, Shark? ¿Cómo andamos? Se supone que ya deberían haber transmitido el capítulo de Guilty Gear. No sé que llegó tarde, sí. Muy tarde. Que no suena nada. Ah, no tiene sonido. Pero esperemos un ratito más. Un ratito más. Que al menos den los anuncios y ya. Venom Trailer y Guilty Gear Top 8 en 20 minutitos. 20 minutitos, 20 minutitos. Cortamos y luego jugamos otra vez allá. Vamos al Rivals. Qué callado. Qué callado. ¿Qué tal, Juan? Saludos. 16 minutillos, chavales. 16 minutillos. Right. Yeah, yeah. Hey, my baby. I'm off and running.
I was still fairly, you know.
¿Qué estás esperando? Al Venom. Y nos vamos a jugar Marvel Rivals. No hay Nintendo Switch Edition. Gitigia, strike. 9 minutos. Fit. Al fin. ¿Qué me sigo? Saludos. No hay necesidad. Vamos, veamos el trailer de Venom y luego me voy a jugar Marvel. Marvel Rivals. We are one sky.
People, it's time. We are live, and I do mean live, with that Guilty Gear Strive Top 8. Are y'all ready? I like that energy, and that energy should be rewarded by maybe another announcement. Do y'all want to hear something new? What's good? Oh, yeah. Let me bring to the stage the Guilty Gear Strive producer, Ken Miyuchi-san!
¡Vamos!
Hello.
¡Vamos, Ken!
Hi,
Ken-sama.
everyone else.
Hello, Mick.
How are you doing? Is everyone blazing? Yeah, that's what I thought. So you already know what I'm gonna announce here today. The Venom trailer. Are you all ready for it?
¡Vamos! El venoso.
All right. Then let's play it.
¡Vamos! Uf.
My name is Phantom. Threaten this town and I'll show no mercy.
¿Roboki? What the fuck? Venom!
The man you know as Venom of the Assassin's Guild is dead.
What?
If you think I look like him, you must be seeing a phantom.
And that phantom roams the midnight streets, taking down shady hoodlums. That's right, hoodlums like you!
Leave it to me.
Nice! Uy, ese stage está poderosísimo.
To defend, that's all.
¡Oh, lo convirtió en bola! ¡No manches!
No need to hold back. I'm a professional.
Phantom here's gonna whoop your cutie butt! How do you like that?
The memory of my second birthplace is forever etched on my soul, never to fade. I'm not so ungrateful as to forget. I will show you my all.
Usó el Robo-Key. Nice, qué buena combinación, No me esperaba que tuviera movimientos con... ¿24? ¡Mañana, weón! ¿Mañana lo sacan? No manches, güey.
Alright. Thank you for watching. Yeah, Robokai and Venom is releasing in March 24th, just shortly after the Arc World Tour finals.
Nice!
I got some slides, so can you show?
What?
The first one was Venom. There you go.
Oh!
Now, let me actually do this both in English and Japanese by myself. So, 日本語でもちょっと喋らせてください。はい、先ほど見ていただいたベノムのトレーラーなんですが、3月24日に配信ということで、日本時間だと本日配信になります。皆さん、楽しみにお待ちください。And that's actually not the end of my announcement today.
¿Cómo?
はい、本日私の告知はこれで終わりではございません。
¿Hay más?
皆さんがすごく、このゲーム盛り上げてくださってるんで、ちょっと私もいろいろお返ししたいと思って告知を用意しました。Since you guys are very, very passionate to us, I mean to Guilty Gear Strive, I wanted to return something else back to Guilty Gear fans. So I brought some more announcements.
¿Más anuncios?
Well, it's actually no video, but I got, slides to share.
A ver, ¿qué tienes?
All right, next slide.
¿Estás viendo, SNK, cómo se hacen las cosas?
Oh. All right, the coming update after spring 2025. So,
actualizaciones.
の実装予定のアップデートについて少し紹介させていただきます。The first one, let's go to next slide.
Brain data. ¡Oh!
Coming in a training mode in May 2025.
¿Estás viendo, SNK, cómo se hacen las cosas?
はい、ギルティギアにギルティギアストライブに2025年の5月頃にトレーニングモードにてフレーム情報表示の機能を実装予定となります。Let me talk a little bit about the details of this frame data display. 次のスライド、next slide please. はい、こちらの通りになってまして、フレーム情報の表示設定が追加され、全体動作、攻撃派生、硬直さ、追撃猶予フレームの情報が表示されるようになります。
¿Qué onda, Paco? Saludos. Está más vivo el Guilty Gear, papi. Que no lo juegues, no es culpa de ellos. Está más vivo.
はい、こちら数字の情報になるんですけれども、今後もトレーニングモードどんどん。
Es impresionante que todos los juegos que han estado aquí en el World World Tour, todos han tenido actualizaciones, personajes.
More additional features to the training mode, so stay tuned.
Una delicia, güey. Y SNK pues rascándose las bolas como siempre.
まだあります。And we still have some more to share.
Más, dice, y que se cae más.
Next slide, please.
Ranker Match Upgrade. ¡Hostia! Actualización de ranqueo.
ストライブにランクマッチモードを6月から8月頃に実装予定となります。
Ala.
So we're planning to add ranked match mode implemented in around June, August timing. Let me share more details about this.
Nice.
Next slide, please. So
Ranqueo, papá.
Matchmake without going through the online lobby and find the opponent with similar skill level randomly. はい、ロビーを経由せずに同じくらいの強さの対戦相手を探せるモードとなっております。
Ranqueo para Guilty Gear,
And the
papá.
ranks are rated per character, not players. So it changes by your win and loses. And the ranks will start from Iron. And we are planning to include total of 7 ranks.
Ok, 7 rangos, va. Empezando desde Iron, que sería... hierro.
はアイアンから始まって全部で7つを予定しています。And next slide, please.
El rango más alto sería el Vanquisher.
最上位のランクとなる闘神からは闘神レートというレートポイントを競うというような方法を予定しております。So what happens to the rank tower is that we will change its name and it will stay as one of online mode that players can casually compete against opponents with similar skill level. ランクタワーは名称を変えてカジュアルに実力の近い相手と対戦ができるロビー型のオンラインモードとして残ります。Next slide, please. Please stay tuned for future updates. 詳細は今後の情報公開。
Más actualizaciones más adelante. ¡Ay, qué delicia! ¡Qué delicia, delicia!
All right, next slide, please. So this is going to be our upcoming schedule. Now you know that Venom is coming out on March 24th. The Unica is going to be releasing in May 2025.
Nice. Y Lucy.
こちらちょっとロードマップの更新したものになるんですが、ベノムが3月24日にリリースされるその次のキャラクターとなるユニカについては2025年の5月リリース予定となります。
Nice.
So that's pretty much it for the game information. Let me quickly cover some upcoming event information. Next slide, please. はい、ゲーム情報はここまでなんですが、イベント情報について。
Ok, ya serían los eventos.
Next slide, please.
So, Japón.
The first playable will be held at Evo Japan. That will be held at Tokyo Big Side from May 9
Ok. ¿Va a ser jugable en el Evo? Unica.
の先行最速私有が Evo Japan 2025で、
2025
実施されることが決定いたしました。こちら詳細は近日の続報をお待ちください。Please stay tuned for further update coming soon. はい、続きましてじゃあ次のスライド。Next slide, please.
Oh, ¿qué es esto?
Music Live.
¡Ojo!
Live stream ticket is now available.
Hasta conciertos te dan, papu.
If you are interested hearing Naoki and Aisha's song, please buy this ticket now. はい、ギルティギアストライブミュージックライブの有料配信チケットが、現在発売中でございます。こちら、発売期間は4月12日までとなっておりまして、アーカイブ視聴できますので、ぜひ皆さんお買い求めください。So the ticket is gonna be available until April 12th, and the actual live is gonna be held on April 5th. You'll be able to watch on the archive as well.
Nice.
That's it for the announcement.
Okay, va.
Thank you very much.
Bien, 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 Kemi Yauchi, bien, muy bien, muy bien. Actualizaciones, papá. No como esa empresa muerta ya de SNK.
Updates on the horizon, frame data on the horizon, and more importantly, Venom tomorrow.
What is Robert Kyleson doing there? What's going on? RoboKai just jump scared me for no reason. I was like, oh,
Okay.
no. They're doing more.
Ok, vamos a cambiar ya el nombre del directo y ya la ver qué. Ahora que vamos a jugar Marvel Rivals. Manqueando en Marvel Rivals con el Team ay. Marvel Rivals. Marvel. Esto está mierda. Marvel Rivals. Gameplay. Mancos. Venom. Black Widow. Marvel. Copia de Overwatch. La mentira, eso está bien pasado de lanza. Ay, muy bueno. A ver, vamos a cambiar eso también acá. Se cambia también esto acá. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. A ver, estos mancandos andan en el coso o qué, o todavía no. A ver. Right, tap, yeah. Let my baby. Vamos a jugar Marvel Rivals. Sí, vamos a jugar Marvel. Esto quitémoslo, no lo necesitamos. Esto también acá. ¿Qué onda, Karina? Saludos. Continúo. Launch. Compilando shaders, ¿neta? Esto necesita shaders. Macabre, tap, yeah, to lay my baby. Estás criminal extras. Esperemos a que termine de compilar esta vaina. ¿Qué onda, Karina? Saludos. Estábamos viendo un torneo. Estamos viendo un torneito. Ojo.
Randemic.
¿Qué onda, Joystick?
¿Qué onda, James?
Ya me ibas a decir Yu, ya sé.
No, obvio no, Tilly.
Está bien. Perdón, ¿dónde está el manca?
¿Y el mancombo?
¿Y el manco? No sé.
¿Qué era el mancombo?
El mancombo, no sé dónde está.
Maldita sea. ¿Qué onda, Ángel?
No las tengan.
¿Estás viendo cómo se hacen las vainas, John Bolas? Pinches NK bien como manches. Bien rascadas esas bolas.
Casi se me acaba su bola, pa. No es pedirle nada, no.
Déjame un segundito. ¿Dónde estaba esto?
Eso le pasa por juntarse con Joyce MX.
¿A poco sí, Tilín?
Aquí sí cambiamos, ¿no? Como en SNK.
Está jalando otros youtubers también ahí, como ese mentado Mug. Ahí se buguean mutuamente. Ah, sí, yo sí tienes razón.
Porque así, Tilly.
Claro que no. Puros factos tiramos, pa.
Sí. A ver, dame un segundito.
Que no soporten los fans de SNK. No es mi problema.
Ya está en uso. ¿Quién me robó mi nombre en el Marvel? La puta madre. ¿Cómo se atreven?
Todo quieren.
Espérenme en un cachito.
Simón. Está raro el Marvel Rival. No me da muchas resoluciones. No sé por qué.
¿Cómo?
Ajá, solamente me da 1080 y 720 y ya. No,
Oh, lo viste. Ah, pero tienes que ponerlo en ¿cómo se llama? En visualización del objetivo de monitor principal, creo.
Sí, lo tengo.
¿Oh, sí?
Sí. Pero quién sabe por qué nada más me da esas dos resoluciones.
¿Sabe? Ok, déjame un segundito, vuelvo a abrir, cerrar y abrir. Que lo bugueé yo también. Se mamaron, sacan rankings del Stray como 4 años después. Pero igual lo van a sacar. Y ellos sí cumplen, no como SNK. Channel Expectation. Pura mamada nomás.
Aquí es cuando dice el Jumble. Pero es que Oda está en la coña. Ah, chinga, qué pedo. No vengo unos días y de la nada los veo jugando Mario Rivals. ¿De qué me perdí? De nada, tau.
Marvel Rivals. El Jumble dijo, vamos a jugar Marvel Rivals. Quiero ver culos.
Simón. El Jumble es el culpable. Él quería venir de pajero.
Sí, sí, ni modo. A que a le gustan los ancianos.
El par de viejos libidinosos.
Ustedes tienen un abuelito en su casa, denle gusto, padres. Y le dice que te le...
Para toda la vida, ¿no?
Yo
he notado. Entrale, tú sí juegas Marvel Rivals.
Simón, necesitamos a uno, ¿no? Para que sean 4. ¿Cuántos son?
Necesitamos uno.
A ver, ¿cómo está el pedo? ¿Qué vamos a jugar? Ahí... ¿Qué es? Esa madre de corretear un carrito.
¿Carrito?
Ni idea, papu.
Uno contra todos, 6 contra 6, creo. No sé cómo está el pedo. A ver. Oye, inviten al grupo.
Yo sé que aquí no le puede picar. Es lo único que sé.
Por eso no es apto para Ayudambe.
Pero bueno.
Lo único que yo sé es que estos chinos están evolucionando a otro nivel los modelos,
Eso sí.
Deja ver si lo tengo actualizado. Tengo rato sin jugarlo, va.
Fíjate, de los últimos juegos que han sacado así AAA de consola, bueno, el Wukong ese fue hecho por una empresa china, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Ah, pero el otro que salió que era como de unas minitas medievales de espadas también, ese también es de una empresa china, güey.
¿Cuál era ese? No me acuerdo.
Taito, no sé qué se llamaba.
Bueno, ¿estás diciendo chino o coreano?
No, ese es chino.
Chino, ya.
Sí, no.
De Corea fue el Stellar Blade, ¿no? El Duraznos Blade es de Corea.
Sí.
Lies of P.
Lies of P también es de coreano.
Sí, güey.
O sea, ya, ¿no? Los gringos andan valiendo puro nepe, güey. Los europeos. Ahí les va mi Assassin's Creed Shadow.
Y SNK también.
Como dice, SNK come a
pato. Tirando factas, tirando
No metes en esto, no metes en tu odio.
Tirando factos, papu. ¿Cómo que un puto mes?
¿Un puto mes? Disque para arreglar.
Para arreglar según el puto COF 13. No mames, váyanse a la verga. Ya es para que vieran se quedó el puto parche, güey.
Y ni siquiera lo van a arreglar. Solamente le van a quitar stage para que no se puedan jugar en esos stages.
Ándale, güey.
Qué asco, SNK, me das tanto asco.
Trabajando.
¿Trabajando en qué, güey? Están todas esas nalgas rojas por estar rascándose las bolas nomás.
Ya me emputé, ya, adiós, güey.
Ya.
Ya me voy.
Oye, ¿cómo se agrega amigos en esta vaina? Ya vi. Yo voy. John Ball, ahí está.
La chica ardilla.
A ver, pásenme sus nicks.
Jamexwolf 93,
John
soy
Bolas, John Bolas juegas. Ah, mentiras.
yo. Solamente John Ball.
Te Humble Play. Ah, sí, John Ball, sí, cierto.
Uy, sos nivel 44, joystick no puede ser.
Está. ¿A poco?
Dice que no juega.
Ah, joystick MX. Ah, es que hay uno que se llama joystick normal.
No, ese no soy yo. Yo te agregué como a Mix. ¿Ahí el otro, cómo se llama?
John Ball. Agregar amigo. Ah, sí se puede agregar.
¿Cómo se llama? Cromosables de SNK. Sí, aquí está. Ya lo vi.
El atragantador.
Te invito a unirse a su equipo.
Listo, papus.
¿Y cómo se escogen los personajes?
Ya hicieron el tutorial, porque aquí
yo ya.
el tutorial de...
Yo no he hecho nada.
Ay, no, madre.
Lo hacemos, si es que se puede. A ver, vamos a ver.
No sé, ya me puse mi culo.
Tutorial. O les paso a alguien en la batuta del equipo y ya hacemos el tutorial si quieren.
No sé, la verdad. ¿Y dónde se selecciona el tutorial?
Ahí está. Ya te hice el líder, James.
¿Y ahora? ¿Tutorial? A ver.
A donde dice iniciar, arriba. Están como que los modos. Le picas ahí y ya te aparecen todos. Tutorial, Hero Tutorial, Domination Tutorial, Combo Tutorial y Practice Range.
Ah, solamente uno puede entrar en el tutorial.
Ya sé cuál vas a agarrar a la Scarlett Johansson. Digo, la Black Widow, ¿verdad?
Claro, obvio. Pero no por mí, sino por ti.
Me van a decir pedófilo, güey.
¿Por qué pedófilo?
Porque yo agarré a Penny Parker.
¿Y ese quién es?
Es una niña, güey.
Ah, lo ves. ¿Y qué poder tiene?
Trae un robot.
Pues, tiene un robot. Es como la diva.
Yo de superhéroes no sé nada.
Joystick.
¿Qué pasó?
¿Cuántos años tiene?
Yo solamente voy a decir Rule 34, güey.
A la bestia, John se escogió a la rubia.
¿Quién es esta? No la conozco.
No sé, yo tampoco.
No, el James se agarró al Lobez, no.
Pero yo no lo puedo cambiar. Ah, sí, sí lo puedo cambiar. Ahora sí. Ay, papá. Mire todo ese potencial. Esa nunca la había visto. Esa es la de Penny Parker. ¿De dónde saldrá?
Ay,
tiene mucho
rico.
potencial.
Aquí no nerfean a los personajes, no.
¿Campo de práctica?
No, es curioso que es una empresa china y para los mercados globales les vale pito todo, pero para su mercado sí andan censurando todo, ¿no?
¿Qué digo? ¿Qué onda? Femboy Love. Saludos. Creo que aquí valió madres ya. A ver, estoy en el campo de tiro. ¿Ahora? Confirmar.
Estoy en Dallas, Oregon y Miami.
Ok, corre muy bien el juego. 140 FPS. Pero quiero limitarlo. ¿Cómo lo limito?
En la configuración.
Dale V-Sync, ¿no?
¿Será V-Sync?
La configuración y en el donde está el apartado de pantalla ahí te aparece. Hay una opción que dice limitar FPS. Lo activas y ya abajo te dice cuánto.
Limitar FPS. Puta madre, ¿dónde está esa vaina?
Abajo de brillo. Abajo de, bueno, un poco más abajo de Nvidia Reflex.
Nvidia, yo no tengo Nvidia, papi.
¿Cómo? Bueno, el de AMD.
En FSR.
Pero yo tengo el FSR.
Sí, activa el FSR 3.3, ¿no?
Sí, pero nivel de brillo,
Bueno,
limitar
ahí debería de
FPS.
aparecer uno de limitar
Si habilitas
FPS.
el límite de FPS, mostrar FPS, no me deja cambiar el de limitar los FPS.
¿Cómo? A mí sí me aparece.
Aparece como con sombra, como si no lo pudiera cambiar.
A ver, a lo mejor tienes habilitado algo de...
Deshabilita el FSR, porque yo deshabilité eso y me dio todas las opciones.
A ver. Estadísticas, limitar FPS, ¿no? Todavía sigue...
Hay algo
Sí,
por ahí.
Está apagado el limitar FPS cuando tienes activado la
pero...
generación de fotogramas.
Ah, ¿será que tengo que aplicarlo?
Ujú.
A ver... No, sigue sin dejarme cambiarlo. Qué raro. Es como si estuviera bloqueada la opción.
Qué raro, a mí me deja moverle.
Monitor principal, monitor 2. ¿Monitor 2? No, monitor principal.
En el aire, weón.
No, no me deja. Latencia baja de antilactos, fotogramas de FSR3. Lo voy a dejar así entonces. Es que como la CPU, bueno, no creo que haya problemas, ¿no? Pero la CPU, bueno, la gráfica está al 99% ahora.
Hola.
No sé si me vaya a laguear la transmisión, ¿no?
Bájale al... ¿Cómo se llama? A la configuración de gráficos.
Al FSR, ya sé. Vamos a ponerlo
en desempeño.
O equilibrado, vamos a ver, quiero ver.
Yo lo tengo en equilibrado.
Equilibrado.
Yo la pagué a la ñonga, güey.
De 99. De 99 pasó a 98.
De tortilla squad, por eso, pa.
De 99 a 98, qué rico.
Squad te dijo que no confieres en MD. Te envenenó.
Tremenda. Otra, ya vas a empezar ya mal.
Yo no tengo la culpa que sigas puros ídolos de barro, pa. Con pies de barro.
Ah, caray. Y ahora porque... Ah, sí va mejor, ¿no? 170 FPS. Pero ¿cómo se ve la transmisión? ¿Se laguea?
Pues yo la estoy viendo normal.
¿Sí?
Déjale un poquito a la calidad.
Voy a intentar moverme así rápido. Rápido. Con tal de que no se laguee la transmisión, eso es lo que quiero.
No se laguea.
¿Los metió ustedes a una partida o cómo?
No, yo estoy en la pantalla de inicio y estoy esperando.
Dame segunditos.
¿Quién dice que está haciendo el tutorial?
No estoy haciendo tutoriales, estoy en el campo de tiro. Pero es que nomás estaba queriendo configurar aquí los gráficos.
Nada.
Sí. Que como la primera vez que lo juego en PC. Y pues este personaje prácticamente es la misma madre que... Pues sí, pero es la misma madre que yo jugaba en el Paladins, es la quinesa, pero pues güera.
Y en el
Overwatch es como la Black Widow. No, ¿cómo se llama? No, la Widowmaker.
Sí.
Widowmaker, sí, bueno. Pero por lo que veo, esta le gana en culo a todas.
Y sí,
Shift izquierdo, ¿cuál es el shift izquierdo? Oh, con ese corro, interesante.
¿Tiene gancho para posicionarse en otra posición?
No me acuerdo si tiene gancho, de verdad. Creo que sí. Tiene unas, ¿cómo se llama?
Un salto.
No, una arma diferente, que son como dos, ¿cómo se llama eso?
Dos tonfas.
Tonfas, eso. No son tonfas, parecen palos y ya. Las tonfas son las que se agarran así contra, o sea, que en el antebrazo, ¿no? Esto parece otra cosa que he visto yo en otra página que se llama Role 34, no sé por qué.
Hablando de tonfas, ojalá regrese el tonfurru del Fatal Fury a Ciudad del Obeso.
Todo va.
Esa persona está chido. Pero usaba nunchakus.
¿Nunchakus?
Simón.
Ok. Entonces vamos a cambiar de modo. Tutorial del héroe. Tutorial de dominación. Campo de práctica. Batalla. Partida rápida. Lucha clónica. ¿Cómo que lucha clónica? Si luchamos con nuestra mente y corazón, la victoria será nuestro alcance. Batalla a muerte.
Sí, 6 contra 6 y creo que el que llegue primero a 16 puntos gana.
Dice batalla a muerte. Reaparece en una ubicación aleatoria y elimina tantos enemigos como puedas. Esto debe ser, ¿cómo se llama? El deathmatch, ¿no? Yo creo. Sí, conquista. Reaparece en una ubicación aleatoria y elimina tantos enemigos como puedas junto a tu equipo. Y podemos platicar también. Dice, juega contra boss con diferentes niveles de dificultad. Ojo. le damos una partida que clónica.
La que quiera, a mí me sigue apareciendo el
quieran.
¿A ustedes les aparece? ¿A ustedes les aparece el competitivo? Porque a mí me dicen, necesitan nivel 10 para desbloquear el competitivo.
No, a mí tampoco.
Aguanten, va a entrar Tabalcán.
Ah, dale, que entre.
Sí, lo tengo, voy entrando. Aquí te esperamos, Tavo.
Ahora sí nos va a cargar,
Dale partida rápida ya.
Pero espérate que entre.
A este Psycho le faltó odio, ¿sabes qué?
Pásame tu nick, Tavo, para agregarte.
Ok, partida rápida. Ya tengo seleccionada partida rápida. Nada más que entre el Tavo.
En lo que entre el Tavo voy a poner agüita para...
Ah, caray, pueden entrar hasta 6. No me había dado cuenta.
Sí, hasta 6, sí. Son equipos de 6.
Entonces que entre el...
Está borracho, no sé para qué te pregunté, Tavo.
¿Quién es el Lulz One? Tipo que se llama Lulz One.
Ni idea.
No sé, tampoco. Aquí solo mancos, papi. Tenía nivel 53.
No te puedo invitar. Invítalo, ¿no, James? Está borracho, se llama.
Está borracho, a ver.
Está
¿Racho con doble R?
Sí.
Racho. Está borracho. Nivel 45, ¿será ese o lo viste?
Ay, pues yo creo que sí. Invítenme, me llamo el Shaniquiño, asesino de Brasileiro.
Shaniquiño.
Anda compilando Shaden. Ta madre, como media hora, güey.
No tarda tanto,
Sí, cierto, está bien optimizado este juego.
Parece.
¿Quién es este Lul Swan? No lo conozco, güey.
¿Quién sabe, güey?
Me invitó invitación neta.
Lul Swan, right? ¿Quién será?
Ni idea, güey.
¿Y él está borracho?
Ahorita dice que están compilando shaders todavía.
Ah, esperemos entonces. Mientras tanto, vamos a deleitarnos. Mira cómo me mira la desgraciada.
Asesino de brasileiros.
Ojo, me juegas de 2 a 4 y luego me apagas la computadora.
A ver. ¿Cómo anda mi grafiquita?
Güey, esta gráfica está súper fresca, joystick.
57 grados está, pues le subo más.
Estoy aquí jugando a todo 4K, todo gráficos en altos.
¿Anda de llamada de Discord? Sí, Tavo, en el servidor de James.
Simón. Y luego la gráfica no pasa de 60 grados, imagínate.
Uf, papá, delicioso.
Delicioso.
Dele high.
¿Qué habrá en la tienda? Ah, skins personalizados, creo.
No ha de ver nada.
Aquí está la sacadera de dinero.
Sí, pues sí.
¿Me ves ahí, no?
Hay un skin de Black Widow que es con un trajecito blanco.
Uy.
Papá.
A chingarnos de un server, invítame. Va. ¿Sí puedo invitar gente a tu servidor, James, o no?
Creo que sí.
Ah, sí.
Sí, está bien, gracias.
Ya te invité, papu.
Ey, ¿se puede cambiar de color los modelos o qué?
Así es, papu, pero ¿qué crees? Dinero, aprende algo de dinero.
Tienes que pagar.
Sí.
A ver, ¿dónde es? ¿Cuánto sale? A ver.
¡Ojo!
¡Ojo! ¡Hay varo, dice!
¡Hay varo, dice!
¿Qué onda?
¿Qué
onda,
Tavo?
¿Qué onda, Mick?
Un tabiño.
Eu tapeño.
Brasileiro, no se juntó la banda, ¿verdad?
Ya entré, güey.
Y Bernie, todavía faltan días. Es la otra semana el torneo.
Es hasta el domingo.
Joystick, porque tuviste que hacer el pinche torneo justo cuando hay beta de Fatal Fury.
Va a ser 1 hora o 2 por mucho. Se mamones.
Ya, dame el premio de una vez. Ya,
porque va a ser el Bernie y ese sí te papea, ¿eh?
¿Quién? ¿El Johnny?
No, el Bernie.
¿Quién es ese?
Un chaval que
de a uno, que vengan de a uno, dice.
Ay.
Si vengan de a uno.
Tráeme almena si quieres, no va a poder.
Esa vaina.
Me lo papearon en la Capcom Cup.
Sí, ya no son lo mismo, güey. Ya perdieron el enfoque.
A ver, mi comando topu.
Listo, somos 4. ¿Alguien más se va a unir?
No.
No sé.
No.
La Tonic, ¿no juegas Marvel, la Tonic? ¿Dónde ahí en el chat?
Toniquiño.
¿En el mío no?
A Toniquiño.
Toniquiño anda. Ahí saludó en el Twitch mío.
Ah, en el de Twitch del James estaba.
Mauricio, ¿no vas a jugar Marvel? Tú viste que jugabas Marvel. Éntrale. Veremos a ver, un poquito. ¿Qué pasa si solamente entramos 4? ¿Nos ponen a 2 bots o nos ponen a 2?
Nos ponen a 2
randoms.
Ajá.
2 randoms. ¿No?
2 randoms, ok. Les aparece a ustedes en la parte derecha en qué servidor estamos, ¿cierto?
Sí, Norteamérica 3.
Tú eliges ahí qué servidores poner. Puedes
Ok.
poner puro Dallas o cosas así.
A mí el que tengo más cerca es Dallas.
Ajá, yo también.
Sí, igual yo.
Todavía vamos al de Dallas.
Sí, puedes quitar el check-in de las otras dos y dejar puro Dallas.
Bueno. Tiene un servidor de Sao Paulo, Brasil, do Brasil.
De brasileiro.
Brasileiros. Que estamos en
Ahorita
Dallas.
la guía a los chavales de ese servidor, ¿no?
Ronaldinho Soxer.
Ronaldinho Sosa.
La otra estaba viendo una entrevista que le hicieron al güey ese que contrató al Ronaldinho para los Gallos Blancos del Querétaro de aquí de México.
¿Sí?
Y contó la historia de cómo lo convenció.
¿Qué decía?
Le prometió de seguro puras putas, güey.
Le metió puras putas. Le dijo, vámonos a México, le dijo al hermano. O sea, primero contactó al hermano del Ronaldinho y le dije, este güey te quiere llevar a un equipo de fútbol de México. Y no, dice que le dieron todo lo que pidió, güey.
Hola, bestia.
Le dijo, mira, lo único que le dijo, si vas a México, lo único que te prometo es que te vas a divertir, le dijo el vato.
Híjole.
O sea, él se iba a encargar de le hacía las fiestas, güey, que hacía ahí en el Tichi, en Querétaro, güey. Pues ya te imaginarás, ¿no?
Mucho garotas.
Mucho garotas. Y uno aquí, otro travesaño.
¿Sí? ¿Cómo les dirán allá en Brasil los travesaños?
Ni idea, güey.
Palanquiño.
La palanquiña. Palanquiñas.
¿Sí les deben iniciar o aquí se va a meter?
Bueno, pues vamos a iniciar porque ya no sé.
No puedo darle a iniciar, me parece bloqueado.
Sí, pues vamos a iniciar así, ya vamos a darle, ya los se van a unir que se unan más tarde.
Bueno.
Papá.
Ahí está, ya comenzó la partida.
Partida encontrada. ¿Sí estás viendo, Seneca?
No, hombre, aquí encuentren chinga, güey, jugando esta madre.
Como tú, COF 15.
Ahí sí hay gente. Ustedes no saben configurarlo, es lo que pasa.
Ahí va.
5 horas después.
¡Elijan rápido!
Listo.
Uy, me está cargando el mapa. Maldita sea, necesito comprar un M.2 más grande, güey.
Ya te tardaste, John.
Simón.
Aquí están caros todavía, güey.
Muy caro, güey.
Los de 4 GB valen 4,000 pesos.
Ah, lo he visto.
4 GB, güey.
¿Cómo que 4 GB?
Yo 4 teras.
Ah.
Con uno de 2 teras ya la armaste, mamón.
No, quiero uno de 4 teras.
Sometimes the right thing is the hardest.
Allá vamos a escoger.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Y recuerden, amigos, si quieren jugar bien esto, dejen sus ajustes por predeterminados. No le hagan como Jumbo que empieza a mover toda la sensibilidad y se quedan mancos de por vida.
No, hombre.
Ah, este es empujar el carrito, ¿no?
Sí,
Hay que defender ahorita, güey.
Ah, defenderlo.
Tú que traes a la Penny, güey, pon aquí aquí atrásito, aquí pon el nido con el shift, pones el nido ahí, güey.
Yo soy soporte.
¡Pues puta! ¡Pues puta! ¡Vienen!
Órale, cocazo. Órale, cocazo.
Atrás de mí, me están papeando, papá.
¿Dónde estás? Ay, me papearon.
¡Me papearon!
Buena.
No, me cuesta muchísimo. ¡Rápido, rápido, rápido!
Ay, me papearon.
Me han papeado.
No mames, güey, todo el equipo contra mí solo. Madre.
Bogies, here they come.
Cuidado, cuidado. No manches, nos están papeando bien feo. Y solo un personaje.
No mames, super papeó el Capitán América.
Back where I belong. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Chis. No, me le va a tocar darle a palazos porque la arma no sirve para nada.
A la mierda, güey, dos güey tirando vergazos me están rompiendo la madre.
No te vengué, güey. Ay, güey, no era cierto, era broma, era broma.
Papeado. No, no me sirven las Lamp Widow. Los culos no sirven en este juego. La madre.
Bueno. Ahí vamos, ahí vamos.
Ahí vamos perdiendo. No manches. Güey, madre.
Güey, quítenme de encima ese pinche Iron Fist, güey. Me rompió la madre.
Voy llegando apenas.
Ah, aquí me papeó.
Dale al prieto ese. Iba a decir la otra palabra, pero no puedo. Era broma, güey.
Punisher, vamos, Punisher, hijo de putas. No manches.
Ahí voy.
¡Rápido!
Ah, se murió.
Güey, ¿qué es esa madre? ¿Es una valquiria, güey? ¿Qué pedo?
Es Magic, güey. Pero sí trae una skin así de como de Valkyria. ¡Ay, güey! ¡Bájale de huevos!
Bájale de huevos.
¡Ay, güey! ¡Ay, güey, me curo, güey!
¡Me van a papear! ¡Púntele bien!
Mata el healer. Vamos a ver, déjame cambio, güey.
Aparezcan, malditos. No manches, me matan nada, nomás me ven. Me matan, nomás me ven, güey.
A la mierda, güey. Tienen un pinche healer, güey. Lo está curando bien cabrón, güey.
Sí, güey.
Tanto que el Iron Fist.
Abatido uno.
Tanto que, güey.
A la mierda entre tres, güey.
Ah, chale, güey. No. ¡Ah! Bueno, pues estoy bárbaro y revivo aquí.
¡Aguanta!
Ah, me papearon entre todos.
Atrás está la valle.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Aquí no pasan estos malparidos.
También leones, no perros.
Aguas, que creo que viene el Iron Fist por la derecha,
No, ya lo contuve.
Está atrás la malla, güey. Fuera. Puro.
Vienen por acá enfrente.
Vienen para allá, para atrás.
Vienen todos aquí, güey.
Tira ulti ese güey, güey.
La pinche. ¡Ah! La puta valle, güey.
Copiadísimo.
Los revivo.
Buenísima.
Ah, me mató, sí.
Mátala a la pinche valle, güey.
Muerta una. ¡Ah! No mames, papi.
No manches. Rápido, ponense, muévete, papá, muévete.
No.
Fallamos.
Oh, valió madres. Ah. El MVP. ¿Y ese güey quién es? Ni lo vi.
¿Cómo se llama? El Moon Knight, ¿no?
Sí, man.
Tabla de puntuaciones.
El Caballero Luna.
Eso. Hizo 10 eliminaciones. Papá.
Al que no vi fue a la minita con el robot, quién sabe qué andaba haciendo.
La minita con el robot.
Pues me dijo el Tavo que pusiera la chingadera y nada más la ponía.
Puso la cola.
Sí, esa mona sonea un área, güey. Y pues si estás dentro del nido, donde están las telarañas, te va curando por segundo. Y los enemigos, si la pisan, son como minas, güey.
Ya.
Entonces niega bastante una zona, güey. Dependiendo cómo la pones. La ulti es una porquería, güey.
El Punisher me sirvió. Así que... Punisher será.
Por igual bruto.
O necesitamos un healer.
Ya tenemos uno, falta otro. Si no me cambio, güey.
Ah, ya. Entonces, tan bonita, ¿qué es?
Es tanque.
Ah, ya.
Punisher.
Y el John Ball se quedó en pantalla de carga.
Sí.
¿Qué pasó?
Ponele bien.
Pues serle fiel a mi Luna. Lunas no, porque, pero en realidad es bien inútil,
¡Ey, misógino!
No, me la nerfearon, pues estaba fuerte, pero la nerfearon.
Hombre, si sigue bien broken, güey.
Como que sigue bien broken, si me estaban dando hasta para llevar.
Sí, pero sigue estando broken.
O sea, va subiendo su poder cuando le picas al shift, ¿no?
Ah, eso atraviesa enemigos, pero cura a los aliados y un montonazo.
Buenas, ¿qué onda, Soto?
Güey, pero su congelación no dura nada.
Si le pegan, se levanta, güey. Creo que alguien viene por atrás, déjame, voy más.
Me sacó del juego, güey.
Uy, ¿en serio?
Sí.
Ah,
manches.
se quedó nada. ¿Cómo que se sacó del juego?
Ah, no, ahí está ya.
Oye, güey, los güeyes de melee parece que tienen como autopuntado, cabrón. Te pegan todos los madrazos.
El Spider-Man sí está bien absurdo, güey. Que ese güey le pega al aire y te pega, güey.
Congelados.
O sea, era papiada que me lo estoy dando. ¡Ay! ¡El Spider-Man! ¡El Spider-Man!
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Ah, güey, está un lord mamahuevo.
Lo van a copiar. No sé ni qué estás haciendo, ¿eh? No. ¿Qué?
O sea que la Luna Snow es healer.
Simón.
Papeado.
Ahí les aviento una ulti.
¡Hola!
Te estoy curando, Tavo. Voy atrás de ti.
Tiro ulti. La encierro.
Venga, venga, hay que avanzar, hay que avanzar.
Pégale.
¡Vámonos!
Alguien está capturando atrás, güey.
¡A la mierda! Me tiraron todo a mí, güey.
Defiendan del punto. Bueno, Jen. Ese güey le tiró la ulti.
A la mierda, güey. Me tiró la ulti el pinche Winter Soldier.
Aguas con ese güey porque tiene input, güey.
Aguante, aquí vengo atrás.
¡Ah!
Hay un botón para correr, ¿verdad?
Sí,
¿Estás jugando con control o con...?
Con control.
Joder. El Spy.
Güey, ese madre está rotísimo. Ese pinche Spider-Man, güey.
Sí, el Spider-Man nos papió como a dos.
Mira.
¿Sí?
Hay una telaraña que avientas, güey, y te jala hacia ella, güey. Pero después la puedes cortarle el lazo con ella para que no te quedes ahí.
Ahí está uno contigo. Aguas, ahí va el Hulk. Capeado uno.
No. No, porque no puede ser, me llegó uno por atrás. ¿Quién es ese güey? Ese güey es un humano normal, no manches. ¡Ah! Se convirtió en...
Ahí va el pinche Spider-Man, güey.
El pinche Hulk no se muere, se convierte en humano.
Sí, se convierte en humano.
Hijo de la verga.
Coño. Me copió el Spider-Man. Está como rotillo ese, ¿no?
Ah, ni tanto, güey. O sea,
No mames, estoy solo, güey. Ayúdame.
ahí voy.
¡Uy, ya vamos!
Tengo...
Me llegaron todos, güey.
Oh, manches.
Need some ranged firepower.
Tiro ulti.
No mames, el pinche. Güey. A la mierda, güey.
Ah, poquito del Hulk.
¡Atrás, atrás!
Vamos, de que viene el Lord mamá huevo.
Voy con el oeste, tío.
Ya casi está mi ulti,
Aguanta, aguanta.
Ahí va mi ulti. Aváncenle, aváncenle, aváncenle. Los voy curando.
Aquí traigo al Hulk, güey.
¡Muere, maldita sea!
Mueran, malditos.
Aquí les traigo al Hulk, güey.
Adiós.
Dale al pinche Bruce Banner, güey.
Ahí está el Spider-Man acá arriba, güey.
Está un pendejo acá. El
Spider-Man.
Bola, güey. Güey, se escapa bien rápido, güey.
Ya pon el nido acá de este lado.
¿De dónde?
Aquí, para que no le peguen al nido, güey. Déjalo escondido atrás de una pared.
Había mejor por este lado.
Ya lo vi, ya lo vi. Ahí está, enterrado el Hulk.
Dale Spider-Man atrás, güey.
Lo tengo aquí, güey.
Vamos atrás, vamos atrás, vamos atrás. Vamos a ver si me puedo joinkear a alguien. Ah, no le di.
¿Qué puedo decir? Pues esto es lo que estoy haciendo.
¡Spider-Man, el Spider-Man! ¡Puta madre!
¿Cuánto te estoy curando?
¿Qué no crees que haya apuntado aquí?
¿No hay asistencia apuntado que?
No, no hay apuntado.
5 segundos.
¡A la mierda! ¡Ayúdenlos!
Ya ganamos, güey.
Todo. A huevo. Papá. ¿El está borracho, ojo?
A ver si estuve soltando hostias como panes,
Sí, bot. ¿Y eso que más mató? Se supone que fue joystick.
Ah, sí es cierto. Qué momento.
Es que las minas de esa cosa, güey, la gente ni se da cuenta, güey, nomás cambia.
Ya ves, Joan, y tú burlándote.
¿Qué son las espaditas?
Timón.
La primera son las asistencias y el que dice golpes finales son las kills.
La pudriciña.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Los creadores de Overwatch viendo en silencio así como el papá de Shinji nomás, ¿no?
Papá de Shinji.
Viendo cómo este juego está rompiéndola.
Y mientras tanto que su propio juego le están rompiendo, pero en otros lados... le están rompiendo las minitas de su propio juego en la rule.
Ándale. En la rule 34.
Qué bueno.
Right is right, and wrong is
No usaba la escopeta, weón. Tengo una escopeta.
Sí, si te mete alguien a melee, güey, sácala, güey.
30 seconds before you
La
attack.
escopeta también.
Get ready.
¿Qué?
Ojo, puede trepar paredes. A la madre.
Oh, escogió el tiburón.
Ayúdame, güey, me estoy convulsionando aquí, güey.
¿Y ese tiburón qué?
Está cagado ese tiburón, esa ulti que tiene, se come a muchos y luego los puede lanzar, o sea, los puede tirar a los vacíos.
Tiburón, ¿sí?
Sí.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Poco sí, Dylan.
I cannot let
Simón. Tilín.
Ah, no tira la espada. Pensé que tiraba la espada.
¡Ay, ay! ¡Ay! ¡Me están dando! ¡Atrás! Uy. Uy, su puta madre, ¿dónde está? Ya lo vi.
Ay, casi me golpean. Están detonando a James.
¿A mí?
Ya no traigo a la luna, Como... Ya no puedo curarlos. ¿Quién traía el tiburcio?
Soy yo, güey.
El tiburón está... Ese tiburón está roto, está roto. Hola, Jesús.
Capturado easy.
¿Quién es el Jumbo? Ni idea.
Soy el...
¡Ahí vienen, ahí vienen! ¡Ahí vienen, ahí vienen! Uy, la Psylocke, necesito ver ese personaje. Para un estudio.
A la madre, güey, rompe las barricadas bien rápido, güey. No, pero no es la Psylocke de la normal, güey. Pusieron un traje así como ninja, güey. Debe haber trajes más chidos, pero no traigo el chido.
Sí, está el original.
Siempre usando lo más roto que pueden entrar aquí en los fighting, sí.
Tienes que pagar, ¿verdad?
Ey, está baratilla, no está tan cara, güey. Nomás jugando puedes conseguir la moneda. Ya te curo y ayuda.
¡Ah, maldito Spider-Man!
El terrorista.
Güey, me aventó el vacío el perro.
Me está llegando. Ahora ese tiburón, ¿qué hijo del año me sacó, güey? Pinche tiburón, hijo de su madre.
Vamos, 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 muchachos. Por atrás nos llegan. ¡Oh!
Me voy.
Ahí va, ahí va, ahí va. ¡Ay, papá!
Tiró la ulti y se murió.
Sí.
Estaba por acá la Magic, güey. Ah, está del otro lado. Si miran las burbujas, los cura, güey.
Muerto, muerto uno.
Judge, jury, executioner!
One lucky cat on its way. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
¡Cagones!
Te puedes subir aquí, James, y activa la torreta, güey, te lleva, güey.
De bon. Me quedan 12 segundos, joder, espero que aguante.
Hasta atrás el güey este, güey.
Sí, 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 mira, tu negocio.
Yo no sé si vamos ganando o no.
Sí, vamos ganando, tenemos que empujar, ya casi llegamos.
Here comes trouble.
Ay. Llegó el rompebolas del Spider-Man.
¡No! ¡Ah! Vaya, ¿cómo te odio, güey? Ah, fue la chica ardilla, güey.
La ulti de ese güey, güey.
¡Ay, güey!
Al aire.
Spider-Man.
So close. This is your big chance.
Quítamelo. ¿Dónde está? Tengo que poner acá.
No, me copió.
Muerto el Groot.
No me pegó eso, mentira. No, güey.
No, me la pegó la puta madre.
Buena. ¡Ah, la mierda! ¿Qué fue eso? Engullido, güey.
Ahí ese pinche tiburón, sí.
Ahí voy para allá, güey.
Ay, no encuentro la...
Executioner!
No tengo ni idea qué hace esta. Yo nomás me tiro flechitas. Por ejemplo, sube, no sé qué hace.
No, ma.
Vámonos, stick, güey.
Qué chido, güey.
Quítate, quítate. Eso. Uy, ¿qué pasó? ¿Me aturdieron?
Te stuneó el Doctor Strange con la...
¡Ah! Me botaron atrás, la puta madre.
Ah, me mataron de atrás, güey.
I re-upped.
Hay que reunirnos todos.
A la mierda, güey, no les hago nada, güey, se están curando.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Voy a agarrar la luna mejor. Pero ya estarlos curando ustedes en lo que están peleando.
¿Ese pinche ardilla qué?
La chica ardilla, pa, la que te fue en la rodilla, ¿cómo era?
¡Oh!
Ahí anda el pinche. ¡Ah, la madre! Otra vez me agarró este pendejo, güey. ¡Suéltame! Me va a quitar toda la vida, güey. No puedo creerlo, güey.
En el aire, güey.
Muere, maldita sea, muere, muere. Eso.
Agua con la chica ardilla, güey. Anda muy traica. Ya va a caer, ya va a caer.
Ya, que venga.
Ya grabo.
Todo, papos.
Todos.
Hombre, el Tinka Clavicula está on fire.
Nos dio carril random.
Sí está bien rotote el Namor, güey.
Papá.
Ni apuntas con ese, güey.
Me voy a lamer las bolas, voy a darme like. Ay, ay, ay.
Ojito,
O sea,
gracias por esos 2 bits, Luis.
Ojo.
Bienvenido.
Wakanda por siempre, dice.
Está pagando la universidad Joystick.
De mis futuros hijos.
Es todo.
¿Qué onda, Luis? Saludos, bienvenido. ¿Tú no juegas Marvel Rivals? Nos faltan 2.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Para dejarse menos mancos.
En efecto.
Voy a ir con Lonita mejor porque la Psylocke no sé qué pedo.
¿Todos hijos con Karel y Riz? No, ¿qué?
Un pedorrón, John Ball.
No, somos padres, ¿no te acuerdas? Ahora la vas a negar a tu hijo.
Somos padres, tú eres padre, yo no.
Yo y el James, todo dijiste en un directo, papo. Está el pinche directo y el clip.
Yo no.
Ya valió madres. Ya no tenemos herencia.
Oye, James está negando su parte de su paternidad el joystick.
No, yo no. Karel y Riz nunca me ha gustado.
Chale.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
¿Qué pasó?
No manches, esto no se puede ver en YouTube, güey, no manches.
Ayúdenlo.
No, se les.
¿Qué
bueno.
Oye.
Le estaba haciendo los gogos.
No se puede ver, güey, es lo que no entiendo.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No hay que capturar, ¿no? ¿Te quieren papiar?
Acá arriba, acá arriba, acá arriba.
No manches.
Hola, mierda, güey, ¿qué es eso? Me atropelló un camión.
Ese güey tiene una espada, weón.
¡En el aire, weón! Hubiera escogido a Mosen, no, que... Ah, me papearon en el aire. Ojo, esta mona roja, ¿cómo se llama? Scarlet Witch.
No, puede ser, güey. No hay nadie aquí, güey. Todos se murieron.
Estamos del otro lado.
What the fuck, güey, tengo los 3.
No mames, papearon entre 3. ¿Qué onda, machos? El cazabuelas, güey. Entrale, maquios. ¿Tú sí juegas esta vaina o qué?
Es que lo vi por atrás. Yo sabía que se iba a meter por atrás el hijo de su.
Esa pinche chica ardía bien tryhard, güey.
Pebón.
Está medio rota.
Me va a tocar que darle un par de nueces para que se entretenga. These nuts.
Son un par de partidas porque él me dijo que si
está lleno, güey.
Seguro fui yo. De todos modos, la voy a desinstalar y la vas a desinstalar. Es lo que yo voy a hacer.
¿Cómo que lo vas a desinstalar, pa? Pues esto vamos a estar jugando. ¿Qué te pasa?
¿A poco sí, Tilly?
Tú dale, tienes todo enfrente, güey. Tú sí les das.
Dele, como acá, aunque no cierra, puta madre. Y que se acerque ahora, se la vamos a aplicar.
Vale, yo si tienes mi corazón, papu. Sin miedo al éxito.
Todo, vamos.
¿Le transporta esa vaina?
Ya.
¿Batida?
Vamos, Simón.
¿Aguas de aquí están?
Sí. ¿Qué acabar con ese güey? Agárrense.
Ahí está, muerta.
Eso. ¿Quién? Nos bloqueó el camino a la verga.
Vamos con la ardilla. Dale, si quiero. Dale como le dio a Kareli, no. No. Quítate, araña.
A la mierda, güey, ¿qué es eso? Oh, ahí está la chicardilla, güey. Corre.
Güey, no se cae. Ahí está ya. Aquí con el amor o cómo se llama este güey. ¿Tienes Iron Fist o cómo se llama? Oh mames,
congelado. Se fue bien tocada, güey.
¡Ah, fuck!
Quítame la pinche Scarlet, cabrón. ¡Ah!
Te cargó. Va, agrégame y ahorita te agregamos, güey.
Joder.
Yo llegué MX. Ay, chingado, ¿dónde está el mapa, güey?
Tony Stark.
¿Haciendo este güey o qué?
¡Oh, la mierda, güey! Con un pinche rayo me hicieron mierda, cabrón.
Agua stick.
No, no van a papear, no.
Puso su escudo el mamón, güey.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Pobre, güey.
Now I see them.
Güey, tengo una pinche Scarlet Witch acá, cabrón.
Güey, el pinche Doctor Doom está rotísimo con su escudo, güey. Ya no me des solicitud, va.
Dale, tú,
¿Qué me vas a ganar tú con el puño limpio, pelotudo?
Acá atrás están los jefes.
¿Ah, sí? ¿Quieres nueces? Aquí están tus nueces.
Está batida la chica, no es.
La chica
¿Dónde está? Ya la viene.
Agua, John Ball.
Ya sé, me están papeando acá, güey. ¡Ah, la madre, güey! Estaba todo el equipo.
¡Oh, ma! Está todo el equipo y me papeó, nada.
Agua, Jim.
Ah, tenemos un güey FK,
No mames, con
Quédate
razón.
aquí adentro, quédate aquí adentro.
Soy de mandemia.
¡No! La útil, weón.
No, estaba yo solo, güey.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Hola.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet.
Nos van a ganar. Batido. ¿O te vas a ir, perro? ¿Cómo van esos wins? ¿Quién va a jugar? El Maquios Condor.
A la mierda, güey. No me deja ni curarme, güey.
No, mataron.
Oh, ¿de dónde me están papeando? De arriba. Pinche Scarlet Witch, hija del año.
Pebón. F.
Todo por venir a ver.
Es que nos quedamos sin uno menos, güey.
Pebón.
Sí, güey. Cazabuelas.
Scarlet Witch. Joder, y esta era mi mejor partida. Estaba papeando a muchos.
A ver, levanta el Maquios Condor.
Dale.
Cuando estés en la torreta, James, puedes dispararle al suelo y aún así le vas a hacerle daño, aunque no le pegues, güey, porque tienen...
Ojito.
¿Oh, sí?
Oh,
¿rebotan las balas?
Hace como una explosión cuando pega el disparo, güey.
Oh. Ok. ¿Están magios?
Falta uno.
Falta uno.
Échale a Toniciño.
La Tonequeño.
Tonequeño. A ver, ¿dónde está el de Punisher? Aquí está. Ahí está. ¿Listo? ¿Ya estamos?
Yep.
Weón.
De volada.
3 segundos, weón. ¿Cuándo vas a hacer eso, SNK? ¿Cuándo?
Échale, SNK.
¿Para cuándo, SNK? ¿Para cuándo?
¿Para cuándo?
Así fuera CoF 15 ni hubiera instalado ese F6.
I'm the Punisher.
Factos.
No les hagas caso, SNK. Estos no saben lo que dicen.
Factos.
Factos.
Ahí los voy a ver en la beta de Ciudad Lobesna.
Juegazo.
A ver si no falla con sus pinches lobbies otra vez, güey.
Pues corrigió la carita villana que para mí estaba bien, así gordita, redondita.
Ya ves cómo se queja la raza.
Sí, güey. Que...
Mejor a ver si arreglan los menús.
Es que pues está viendo que el pinche gente es toda cacorra. Y no les gustan las mujeres. Así que les tienen que hacer estilo anime, porque si no.
Team up activated.
Ojo, ¿quién se escogió el venoso?
Ay. Impone el venoso, aguas.
Bueno.
¿Cuál Mai te gusta más? ¿CoF 15 o SF6? SF6.
Es F6,
Mil
obvio.
veces.
Sí.
Yo nomás les voy a decir que tengo 600 horas en el CoF 15 y 100 en el Street Fighter. Ahí saquen sus conclusiones, pa.
Oigan, aquí donde estoy yo, este es de Neon Genesis Evangelion, no es mi imaginación.
¿Cómo?
Hay una skin morada, güey.
Vamos a la vaina.
¡Ah, los papier!
Aquí hay gente.
No manches. ¡Qué hijos de la verga!
¡Ah, la madre, güey!
Está la antorcha humana ahí volando, güey.
Es por eso subí.
Pinche antorcha humana. ¡Ay! ¿Quieres pelear con cuerpo a cuerpo? Vamos a pelear cuerpo a cuerpo, hijo de puta.
¿Quién güey en el aire que nos está popeando, güey?
El Johnny Storm.
Ya pensé que iba a decir Johnny Sins.
Sí, también.
Arriba está toda la torcha humana de mierda esa.
Ay, casi me popeo. Ah, me popearon, güey. Pinche Hawkeye, güey.
No manches.
Dale, Tavo, te estoy curando, dale.
Soy healer, güey, pero estoy ando haciendo la de DPS, güey, porque soy bárbaro con Loki, güey.
El doble healer.
Yo iré solo porque soy bárbaro.
Exacto. Ando yo de invisible, le pongo 2 clones y me le pongo papearle en la espalda, güey.
Modo papeador activado.
Pues puta, la torcha humana que no se le puede dar o que no le entra ninguna puta bola.
Allá está el hijo de perra, güey.
Oh, mames.
Déjalo calma,
güey, la antorcha, qué pedo.
¿Cómo puede ser? Aparte tiene escudo y esa espada que... No manches.
Me mató una pinche Knight, güey.
Sí.
A ver, ya me encargo del Johnny, güey. Momentos poder, mano.
Muerto.
Pues vale, siempre que pongo la pinche torreta luego se van.
Quédate aquí dentro conmigo. Para que te
Pégame.
Hijo de puta, anda campeando.
Ya lo maté, güey.
Güey, tengo... ¡Ah! Esta pinche morra, güey, pegado conmigo, güey.
Papénla, está como una bala.
Ah, what the fuck, esta cosa toda rato ni me puntó, güey.
Güey, qué pedo con la ardilla.
Te estoy curando, aguanta.
¿Qué es eso?
Yo te estoy curando.
Es la antorcha humana, weón. Esa antorcha humana se la pasa campeando en el cielo.
Me popearon.
Ay, neta que se puso Spider-Man ese, güey.
Me va a 30 FPS y... Ya tíralo.
Sí, este pinche mapa sí está... Está demandante, está demandante.
Es que sí tiene gráficos chidillos,
Sí.
Sí pide.
Hijo de puta.
No, es como el Overgarcha que...
Overgarcha.
Tenía sus modos para que rendimiento. Bueno, el 2 no, el 2 ya te pide más cosas, ¿no?
No, está muy lejos, hijo de
Con
puta.
la chicardilla.
What the fuck, ¿qué me tiró, güey?
No sé, güey, no sé.
Ha de ser el tiburón.
No sé, tira proyectiles bien raros la hija de su madre, güey.
Lanza nueces, pa.
Una nuez ardiente me tiró, güey.
Qué bueno. Una nuez peluda. Oh, fuck. Voy a matar a ese cabrón.
Perdimos.
¿Qué fue?
¿Ganamos o perdimos? ¿Perdimos? Uy, vale,
Sí.
vale.
No, pues la antorcha humana esa nos papió desde el cielo, güey.
No, pues campeando así cualquiera.
Exacto.
Sí. Así cualquiera. Así cualquiera. Una lamedita de bolas. Está.
A la madre, qué rápido encuentra,
Ey.
Aquí hay un chingo de gente jugando esta madre, güey. Creo que la otra estaba viendo 200,000 en Steam, güey.
Hola, esto.
Hasta los de consola también, aparte.
No, nomás en Steam. No, los de consola, quién sabe cuántos sean.
No,
como más, güey, creo, güey.
¿Sí?
Facto.
Y
¿Este juego salió en Play 4?
Sí.
salió en 4 también.
Sí.
¿En serio? ¿Poco soporta el
No.
Unreal Engine 5?
Obvio. El que a donde no salió fue en Xbox ni Switch.
Ah, ya luego lo pondrán.
Bueno, Xbox One más bien.
Pues dicen que el Switch sí va a tener power para mover varios juegos AAA, ¿no?
Agrupación activada, ojo.
Ojo. Los puros no.
¿Será que llegan juegos
Poner algo
también
como
ahí?
esto, güey, y cuando estés dentro del área obtienes balas infinitas. Tú
¡Ah, el perro! Qué rico.
Imagínate que el Switch 2 papea a las esas
Ay, ¿esto qué es?
estos portátiles que están sacando.
Yo creo que sí.
Inmune al daño durante lo que dure.
Ajá.
Creo, reducción de daño, creo, algo así. Y haces daño y empujas a los enemigos.
¡Hala!
Ojo.
Ah, se pueden hacer esas combinaciones.
3,
Sí, man.
2, 1.
¡Esparta!
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Hay un poke ahí.
Ahí lo arriba.
Antorcha me lleva, güey.
Antorchina humana.
Hay alguien atrás, ¿no? Está Magic.
¿Dónde está?
Acá está, ¿no?
Ah, me papió el Capitán América.
Güey, la Naya acá está, güey. Muere, hija de perra.
Buena. Vamos.
Te curaste un poquito para atrás, güey, porque no te alcanzo a curar tan rápido.
Cúbrete en algún lado, güey, nomás.
Listo, me papié la antorcha.
Ya te estoy curando yo.
Me papié la antorcha.
Ya estás al 100.
Sigamos. ¡Oh, me papiaron a mí!
Aguas con el Hawkeye, que ese güey me mata.
¿Qué está papiando es Aquaman? Sí, es Aquaman, ¿cierto?
Es amor.
Amor, ¿qué quieres decir, güey?
El Aquaman es de DC, güey.
Me van a funar los fans. Tira agua esa Aquaman, no manches.
Ay, culero, güey.
Ah, ese pinche antorcha, güey.
A la mierda, güey. La antorcha me pulió.
Fuck. Capitán Marica, es que...
Tú dale, yo te estoy curando, güey, tú dale. Ya no, güey.
Papearon.
¿Quedó uno?
Shit, no pude. Otra vez me papió la de esa Nai, güey.
¿Papeó otro?
Ay. La antorcha. Me lo voy a papear. Maldita sea.
Mierda, güey. Las de arriba.
Güey, el Capitán América, ¿qué pedo? ¿Por qué se regenera tan rápido? Nomás le disparo y no se muere.
Que el escudo te mitiga daño.
Ya va a caer.
Se va a caer. Ah, ya sacó su pinche escudo.
No manches.
Ya, todo, güey.
Estoy hasta la madre de ellos.
Muerto el Shuma Gorat, no trae nada. No, man.
Hay que seguir avanzando, hay que avanzar.
Now I'm getting mad.
Hay que avanzar.
Traía al Rocket, güey. Tú lo traes todo.
Sí, bueno.
¡Oh, me papó!
¡Ah, güey, viene! ¡Ah! Pinche Capitán América, güey.
Métete aquí, güey. Tienes balas infinitas aquí adentro.
Voy.
¡No, me van a papear!
Agua, se va a tirar una mierda este cabrón.
No manches.
Only 60 seconds left.
Güey, me están puteando, güey, no más.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Estoy peleando contra 5, güey.
Rápido. Otra vez el Capitán Marica, Dios mío.
Capitán Marica.
Ay, perdón, YouTube.
What the fuck, güey, me hizo pija, güey, con esa
Afirma el
madre,
pinche capitán, güey. Ya me tiene harto el hijo de puta, güey.
Esa ni me pegó, güey. Casi capturo, güey. Maté 2, güey. La avance.
Vamos. Ahí viene.
Ahí viene el capitán otra vez, güey.
¡Vamos a papearnos el capitán!
Hay que meterse al área, güey. Corran.
No llego.
Mataron, güey. Es que nos dejaba avanzar ese cabrón, güey.
El personaje eres Penny Parker.
Chale. Ese fue el que más jodió de todos. Nada más se escondía y les daba sus mierdas.
Ese güey no apunta, güey. No se juega solo, güey.
Lo que veo, güey. Aquaman no es Namor, ¿cómo dijiste?
¡Ojo, highlight! ¡Ojo, a ver!
Hoy me mandó un correo. Dice, gracias por probar Marvel Reversión de experiencia en el futuro ultimitado responde una encuesta.
Te hemos decidido bañar.
Eres demasiado bueno para este juego, dice.
Poco Citilín.
Te vamos a nerfear.
Aquamanco.
Oh, manches.
El Aquaman es de DC, güey. Ya estoy como el Sheldon ahí, ¿no? Sheldon Cooper ahí.
Aquamanco. Ay.
Por cierto, el Namor es mexicano, ¿no?
¿Quién?
Bueno, el que salió en las películas. Es
la
el
película, ¿no?
De Noche Huerta, ¿no? Es el de Noche Huerta, el Namor.
Ni me recuerdes esa basura de película.
¿Por qué, pa?
Pues está horrible, güey.
Oye, ya vi el arco del entrenamiento de los pilares. Está
buenardo.
No está tan ZZZ, o sea.
Ah, porque está la Mitsuri. ¿Cómo se llama la Mitsuri?
Entrenamientos y.
Por eso, nada más como los 2 capítulos finales son los chidos, güey.
Pero valió la pena por ver a la Mitsuri en el. ¿Cómo se llama?
Mitsuri Kanroji.
Sí, bueno. ¿Cómo se llama? Kimono.
Mamá.
Ah, sí.
Tiro en paro.
Pero la animación sigue igual, el último capítulo, cuando ya vi que todos le tiraron con todo al Musan, dije, ya valiste nepe y se van al castillo infinito, dije,
sí, bueno.
Valió pito todo, dije.
Tire paro, qué cabrón. Ya está.
Tiro en paro, pero hace Punisher porque se va a morir, güey.
Papá.
Coño, Mickey, coño.
Captura el terreno de los imperiales.
Captúrame esta, dile.
Esta la vamos a ganar. Papita.
A la madre, cómo se mueve ese Punisher, güey.
Pues se mueve bien rápido ese güey.
Uy, te papió, ¿verdad?
¿A mí?
Sí, güey. Pues que están Call of Duty o qué, güey.
Te cura, James. Sigue le dando. Estoy curando.
Dale, dale, dale.
No es un movimiento, güey.
¡Tiren paro! ¡Tiren paro! No, de verdad, que tiren nada, güey.
Güey, no puedo curar tan rápido.
Voy. Ya se papearon al Mike.
Me muero, güey.
La mames, una humilde luna aquí haciendo el aguante, güey. No sé.
¡Oh, fuck!
Deja que active mi ulti, perro. Van a ver.
¿Qué onda, Jair?
Güey, no hace daño, güey.
¿De qué es tu personaje, güey?
Tanque.
Tienes que poner defensivo, güey, para ayudar a los compis, güey.
Pues eso, pues ya lo pongo ahí, pero pues me papea bien rápido ese pinche Punisher, güey.
Que tienes que estar dentro de las arañas, güey, si no, no aguantas.
Sí, para...
Güey,
tiene que estar...
ahí
Es que si eres tanque, tiene que estar soportado por un healer, güey, si no vas a valer nepe.
También es el tanque que menos aguanta, güey, también. No sigo mucho la zona. Es más para defender una zona que para tanquear.
Coño, Mickey.
¡Ay, sí me mató!
Se los están recontragarchando,
Nos están recontraganchando, incluyete.
No, yo aguanté un rato solo.
Garchada es garchada, no importa si es delay.
Garchada aquí en China, güey.
Ay.
Tiren paro.
Estaba agüitado el Hulk. Ahora sí, papucho.
No, se copió
Ese culo del Punisher que está allá arriba, güey.
Oh, manches. Qué mancos.
Muerto. ¡Ah, me piro! Mierda, güey. Traía el toro atrás.
Ay, papá.
Okay.
Pero vamos ganando, creo.
¿Qué hace esa mierda?
Allá arriba hay un cabrón volando, güey.
Es el Star, lo estaba tirando el tío.
No mames.
¿Cómo baja ese cabrón?
Güey, ¿qué pedo con el Punisher?
Me voy a tener que convertir yo también.
Te vas a ir. Ay, güey, casi me lo he hecho, güey.
Me voy a tener que convertir en ese Punisher.
Ah, huevo, cada vez me da con el modo Bruce Banner, güey. Tiren paro.
Ya ganamos, ¿no? ¿Sí, no?
Yo te dice
huevo. Ay, papeado, Padre Santo. ¿Te pareció esa congelación?
¡Arriba!
Abatido. Muerto. Bien. Aquí viene.
¡Ay, papá!
Esta es de rondas, creo, güey, así que...
Oh, shit.
Hay que ganar otra.
Ya iba a decir papeados.
Son 3, ¿no? El que gane 2 de 3 ya gana la partida.
Sí, win.
Sí, va a cambiar el mapa.
Es que esos pelotudos se la pasaban queriendo hacer kills en lugar de quedarse en la zona, güey.
Pues sí. Hombre.
Es que a ellos no le tiraron un paro.
Un boludo que estaba campeando, pero sabroso allá arriba,
Sí, es así. Voy a tener que usar esa estrategia también. ¿Se supone que la niña está dentro del robot? ¿O qué pedo?
Sí.
Ajá.
Oh.
¿Quién es el
Bien
Maquio?
se sale, ¿no? O no, no es como la diva.
No, yo soy como la diva.
El Maquios es... Ni idea, güey.
El Venom.
El venudo, el venudo.
Ay, no juego, no juego.
¿Dónde? Acá.
Tira un paro, tira un paro.
Acá.
El Punisher, güey.
¡Oh, mames, soy un chingo!
Estoy papeado.
¡Ay, me va a papear!
Muerto el Punisher. Te curo.
Qué malo es ese güey, ya está un toque,
Muerto, Simón. No te alcancé a curar al 100, güey.
No pasa nada. Estaba juntando la ulti, güey. Si no, si lo mataba.
¡Tire paro!
Estoy literalmente indefenso contra esa mona, güey. Me hace mierda cada vez que peleo contra una Night, güey.
Sí somos.
Ahora vamos a concentrarnos en atrapar la zona, güey.
¡Qué es hora! ¡Mi cabezona!
Toniquiño con los panitos. ¿Qué onda, Toniquiño?
Toniquiño. Papear rival.
Papeado rivals. No juegas.
Ojo.
¿Anda jugando Marvel sacadas de chuchas? Sí.
Vamos todo, avanza.
¡Tire paro!
Ay, güey, se salió de abajo ese güey.
Acá está, de este lado.
Hijo de puta.
Acá matando al Punisher. ¿Qué anda con ese güey con su Pokémon, güey?
Nunca he jugado Rival y...
¡Tire paro!
Aguanten. Sigan avanzando.
¡Oh, me papearon!
Agarro, güey. Véngase para acá.
Y la agarró como un muñequito.
Vámonos de aquí, bien, es el spawn. Corre.
¿Qué?
¡Ah, no mames! No me alcancé a escapar, güey.
Qué rico. Listo, muere otro. ¡No! ¡El Punisher!
¡Ah, me papearon! No tiran para... Literal, estoy atrás de ti, Maquios. Ahí déjate solo. ¿No se escucha el juego?
No tiran paro para te dejan morir.
No se escucha el juego. Lleva como 2 horas ahí en transmisión. ¿Qué onda, Antaras? Gracias por el sub.
De todos modos, no hay nada que escuchar.
Que también nos maten.
¡No! Me papearon.
Papeado.
Está acá.
¡Ah, maldita sea!
Yo lo bajo ese güey, ven para acá.
¿El de los rayos es Loki?
No, es Iron Man, ¿eh?
No, uno que tiene un bastón. Que tiene un bastón y tira rayos.
Compré el juego. ¿Cuál juego?
No, es Warlock.
¿Qué te ayudo? Me llegó Manqueando, dame. Es Adam Warlock. Es un yubiño tan vecino.
¡Maximum! ¡Papeada! ¡Vamos! Tremenda papeada.
¿Le ganamos?
Órale, cocas.
Sí, a huevo.
A huevo, papu.
Todo.
Tuve que cambiar el tiro en paro, güey.
Wakanda, papá.
Victory.
Somos unas vergas. ¡Ojo, el Tabo!
El borracho, el MVP otra vez. Ojo.
Papá. El Jumbo tiene tremenda rachas.
Ojo, Jamexwolf, 16 bajas. Ay, pirro.
Punisher siempre, Punisher siempre.
Buscando partida, de volada.
Ya.
¿Qué segundos tomó?
¿Qué te pareció el AWT, James?
¿El qué?
El AWT.
Ah, estuvo bueno.
Les falta un bebé ahí, pa. Ya es hora. Artisten. Lo merecemos.
Se van.
Un nuevo bebé.
Claramente, güey, ya hace falta, pero nada de esas porquerías de Crosstack, güey, por favor.
No, un bebé nuevo.
Como tiene que ser, güey, en toda regla. Como Central Fiction, que ese es un juegazo, güey.
Sí, ándale. Pero sabes que si sacan un nuevo Black Blue lo van a simplificar, güey.
Bueno, es que sé que...
Es de a huevo que lo van a simplificar.
Claro, porque si no John Ball se queja. No, hombre.
John Ball, te pregunta Tonic, ¿por qué no me dijiste que se podía usar la dual Mozambique en el Apex?
La dual Mozambique.
Ajá.
Sí, pero la nerfearon un poquillo porque estaba bien rota. Ya no tiene el punta de martillo.
Poco sí,
y ahorita creo que le bajaron un poquito de cadencia también. Yo te la recomendaría, Yo creo que te irías mejor con una Mozambique sola. Está más fuerte la doble P2020 que la Mozambique doble. Pero sí estaba bien fuerte la temporada pasada, más que la nerfearon.
¡Esparta!
Igual yo uso puras armas que exigen manitas para Wingman, rifle de carga. Vender feo, pues, por el bien del juego.
Ah, porque se te leen.
Si no, luego me van a decir, ay, no, se tocó con el Jumbo, ya perdí.
¡La mole!
But here's the thing.
¡Hola, mierda, güey! ¿Qué pedo con ese cabrón? Tira vergazos así, volando.
¿Cómo boxeo, vato?
A mí no, maquios, a los oponentes, coño.
Dale, te curo. Dale, regresa a la pelea, ya estás curado.
¡Oh!
Pero tampoco te vayas a
El Jumbo es el único que juega Apex. Muda.
¡Ah, la mierda! Me dieron un vergazo, no sé de dónde. ¡Ah, es el puto Hawkeye, güey! No me pegó el cabrón, qué shot, güey.
Abatido ese güey.
Hawkeye.
Pinche Hawkeye. El Hawkeye es
¿Qué juego se te hace mejor? ¿Este o el Overgarcha?
No, para mí, pues que para mí es la misma poronga.
No sé si es más divertido este.
Bueno, la diferencia es que este está en tercera persona, eso es lo único que hay. Pero pues...
El Overgacho.
Bueno. Pero yo, por ejemplo, yo solo no jugaría esta vaina.
Ya, yo tampoco lo hago,
Ah, pues que este es para jugar con los panas.
Claro.
What?
Intenta esconder el nido atrás de una pared o algo.
¿El Capitán Marica?
Ándale así, güey.
En el aire, weón.
El nido, esa cosa de telaraña, que es lo que hace? Cura.
No,
mames, te estoy curando y de todas formas te dieron como cajón que no cierra, güey.
Sí, güey. Es que
no tiene tanta vida, güey.
Trata de
usar otro tanque mejor, güey.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Team Fortress 2?
Ándale. ¿Te acuerdan cuando salió el Overwatch que le criticaban que era el Team Fortress 2? A mi ulti. Aváncale. Chíngate ese. Ahí está. Dale, te curé.
Uy, ¿qué fue esa mierda?
No, la perdimos.
Sí, se salieron del punto, güey.
Vale, pito, güey, pues que estoy curando yo, güey.
Joder.
Avancé contigo todo, pero ya me fui a curar al James.
Sí, iba llevando dándoles como a rata. Y los otros tomando el puesto.
Es que la pinche Luna, güey, tiene que hacer su power up para que funcione mejor, güey. Así de entrada está bien débil, güey.
No, John, tú quieres a Javier Luna, ¿qué?
Ya, ponla conmigo, güey, John.
¿Dónde estás?
Haceme la E.
Ajá. Ya, déjalo puesto nomás, güey.
Ya.
¿Lo quitaste o no? No, parece.
Sí, ya la tiré. Ahí está, güey.
Ah, no, sí lo tengo puesto, ya lo vi.
¿Qué es lo que te da esa armadura?
Me curas más por tener la marca, pero cuando curas a alguien más también me curas a mí.
Ahora sí, it's time to pay back, fellas.
Sí, pero da cuenta que la morra esta es de power ups. Vas subiendo tu poder de ataque y de curación conforme vas usando la habilidad. O sea, de entrada cura una mierda, pues.
Sí.
Y si me están dando como cajón que no cierra, pues nunca puedo subir el power up.
La madre, que es daño que traen.
Maldita sea, ¿dónde estás?
What the fuck, güey, ¿qué me pegó, güey? No mames, si está a 5000 metros ese cabrón y me está pegando con los puños.
No mames. ¿Tuviste suerte, John Ball?
Ah, es que lanza fuego el pendejo.
Sí, es como una escopeta, cuando está más cerca más daño hace.
Sí, ya vi. No, es que este juego si no conoce lo que es el balance, James. Esta madre, todos están rotos a la chingada, güey. Es un juego para chilear, güey.
Dios.
Aunque tenga arranques, pues...
Es un juego de chill.
Simón. Es como los que juegan Smash, bro, que sienten que hay competitivo, güey, pero pues...
Con mi Smash Bros no te metas, güey. Hijo de la ñonga.
Hay que decirles la verdad, güey.
El hombre flama es un cagapalos, güey. El tal lo ves, ¿no? Sí. Nos van a papear.
Güey, puta.
Hay una consistencia de jugadores pro en los demás juegos de peleas y ahí...
Vamos chicos.
Uno nuevo cada rato, ¿no?
Aquí vengo.
Que le
vamos todos juntos.
Y lo explota.
¡Ay, qué es eso!
¡A la madre, Tiburcio!
¿Qué es eso?
Nos tiró toda la vallenota.
Oye, tenemos que agarrar la zona, ¿no?
Simón.
Ahí voy.
Dale, ahí estoy curando al venudo. Avancen. Aquí está uno conmigo.
Aquí vengan. Que dejo muchas minas.
Pero vale, el Punisher no puede correr, ¿no?
Tengo la ulti, me falta 20%, 15%.
Pero.
Me rompió.
No, me cayó el
burro.
Ay, tenía 82%, güey.
No, me papearon. Me papearon.
Es imposible esquivar los melee, güey.
Si no estamos juntos.
Ya, literalmente te la dejan caer.
Si no estamos juntos va a ser difícil.
Ya también nomás tenemos un healer, ¿verdad? Y el Spider-Man no está haciendo mucho que digamos.
Ojo, ¿quién es Spider-Man?
No sé, un random.
Ah. Quémalo, dile que es el Jumbo.
Así son siempre.
Te estoy curando, Dios. Ya casi tengo mi ulti, Ah, la mierda, no me dejó, güey. Ahorita que tenga mi ulti, quédense ahí conmigo en la zona, güey. Ahí se meten todos, güey. Los voy a estar curando. Ya la tengo.
Es que ya se acabó el tiempo, güey. Por eso tienes que meterse.
No voy a alcanzar a llegar, güey.
La mole está campeando, güey. Se está poniendo detrás de la pared. Nomás está esperando que nos asomemos.
Ahí yo solo, pero...
Estoy aquí en medio, en el punto.
Aguanta el punto, güey. No se salgan por nada. Aunque
ya me papearon, güey. Palanquillo, ven para acá, ven, vamos a ver el tango, se lo papea.
No, ya valió.
Ya valió.
De aquí a que llegue el de Punisher.
Un Spider-Man volando, güey.
Nos papearon en esta.
No. Pues no, ya habíamos ganado 2.
¿Más? Uy, ese Rocket Raccoon, ¿por qué tiene los ojos rojos? ¿Las drogas o qué?
Porque tiene el Sharingan.
Sí, en esta no hice ni mierda.
Es que sangrosito.
Me estuvieron dando hasta para llevar.
Le hubiera puesto sangrosinio.
A ver, ¿qué personajes son healers? Yo también voy a llevar healer.
La luna.
Los que están hasta abajo, Luna, Invisible, Cloak and Dagger, Adam Warlock, el tiburón.
Tiburón.
Y creo que son todos.
Inviten al asesino de brasileiros.
Do Brasil.
A ver. Loki.
Cloak and Dagger, fíjate que está sencillo. Ah, Loki también.
Mantis.
Hijo de su puta madre, me ganó al. El de Punisher.
Mantis está bien, cubre y hace buen daño, güey.
A ver, entonces, Mantis.
Con el Shift, bueno, hay un. No, que avientas como un. Humo morado.
Pero las habilidades de equipo, ¿cómo funcionan, güey? Se combinan personajes.
Solo con. Por ejemplo, si agarro a Iron Fist, tenemos team. Si agarro a Namor, tengo team contigo.
No, ¿por qué la desactivaron? La habían activado.
Sí, estaba mostrando. Hace falta tanque, güey, fuerte. Con la tortilla, güey.
Yo te voy a estar curando a ti, sigue para que sigas curando.
Ah, no, voy con el Strange.
O sea, voy a atacar, pero cuando te ataque te va a curar a ti también. Cuando ataque y cure a los demás también te va a curar a ti. Es que los healers no tienen tanta vida, güey. Vamos a avanzar.
Oh.
No.
No mames, no me dejó curar. Güey, traigo una puta araña ahí rompiéndome las bolas, güey, otra vez, güey. ¿Cómo le hace counter a la luna esa cabrona, güey?
Güey, ese de la espada, qué pedo, güey.
Sí, un golpe ya te papea.
Simón.
Magio se quedó a fecar, no manches.
No, güey, nos hizo mierda el de la espada, güey.
No mames, me hizo mierda, güey.
Guárdate el congelar y también el Steve. Tienes como. O sea, eso si le pegas lo duermen. Nomás no le peguen porque lo levantan. Tenemos 4 healers ahorita, ¿no?
¿4 healers?
Ahí somos 4 healers ahorita.
Pues cómo.
El otro güey se salió, de hecho, güey.
Me lleva la ñonga.
Y dijo, fuck you, bitch.
Sí. Pues está bien alta. Pues el man que se quedó AFK me lleva el coño, güey.
A la mierda, güey.
No mames. No, son muchos killers.
No manches. Usó la ulti de la espada.
A la mierda, güey.
¿Qué me copió?
¡Ah! ¡Ayúdame! Llegó la pinche luna repartiendo collejas.
Ese pinche tentáculo ese. Está jodiendo a todos.
Ya ves, James, por andar de papeador, te dijo, no, un poco sí, muy verga.
Ah, pues con todos al mismo tiempo cualquiera. Yo también.
¿A poco sí?
1 a 1
Sí, sí.
1 a 1 me vale una verga.
Dice, vengan, sí, de a uno.
Venga, voy a papear.
Ay,
Chécate.
nos abandonó Maquiscondón.
Observen.
No mames, me papearon, güey.
Me papeé de dos ahí. ¡Aguanten!
No, ese Thor va bien lentísimo, güey.
Sí, güey.
Let's end this quick.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Güey, no puedo curar tan rápido, güey. Nos están dando hasta para llevar estos cabrones.
Sí, ya me tuve que cambiar porque si no.
Uno muerto.
Uno roto, güey, para defendernos.
No jodas. Voy a poner Luna para ser el healer también.
No manches.
Tienes una. Oye, no me puedes coger. Papeado, güey.
Es que nos quedamos 4, ¿no? Se salió el gringo y el Manqueando se quedó.
¿Cómo baila, Maldita sea.
Parece que te traigo maquios.
¿Y en la tiendita qué se puede comprar, Tavo?
Pues
Trajecitos, colores. ¿Qué?
Hay unos que son colores, pero son los más baratos, pero no lo vale tanto. Ahorita, por ejemplo, hay un evento y están regalando una skin de Black Widow, como vaquera, güey. Nomás por jugar.
Y está chida.
No, pero una vaquera.
Sí,
La vaquera cubierta, ¿no?
Ajá.
La gracia es que no lleve ropa. Esa es la...
Pues para eso, güey, pues ahí está el modelo.
El enfermo.
El enfermo. No soy el enfermo, soy el apreciador del arte.
De la belleza, es decir.
De la belleza.
Sí, ya me agarró otro healer.
Sí.
A ver, ahí agarro para que cheque la skin, ¿no?
Sí, 2 nomás.
Papá.
Ah, ya son las.
Así andaba jugando tan manco que soy que parece que estoy AFK.
Voy a agarrar a la Stone. ¿De qué hace esta mona? Es contenedor de zona. ¿Qué ataque o qué?
¡Mucha ropa!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, pero esa capa no deja ver sus encantos, güey. No se le puede quitar la capa.
Tormenta es esa,
Creo
¿no?
que tiene una skin de punk o algo así que sí no tiene capa, güey.
¿Pero qué hace este personaje?
Vuela y ayuda a la gente. Digo,
¿Es también?
Es buena persona.
Es DPS, pero puede bufar con el área esa que tienes ahí. Da velocidad de movimiento y con el otro ataque. Van cayendo rayos a los que están cerca. Los ataques normales.
Uy, pero es lenta de cojones, güey.
Volar y todo, pero la velocidad para cuándo.
Métese la burbuja, es para sonar.
Alguien que me cure, papu.
Uy, estoy solo ya. No manches, ya, papeón.
¡Cúrenme, chavales! ¡Ah, me mataron!
We've got trouble.
I'm good to go.
Aguas con la torreta del Punisher.
Oh, dame, tengo turreta, hijos de la madre. Ahora sí. ¡No, me la quitaron! Ahí está.
Métanse al punto, tengo ulti. Quédense dentro del círculo azul.
Para que se cure.
I am ready to put on a show. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Métese el círculo.
Aguas que el Punisher usó ulti.
¡Ay! Me papearon.
Ay, hijos de su madre, güey. Casi me tenía la ulti ya, güey.
¿Me van a papear? Me papeó ese Groot.
Uy, ¿quién trae esa? ¿Qué es? ¿Black Widow? ¿Qué era?
Judge, jury, executioner.
No. ¿Cómo es posible que me ganó a la útil?
¡Ah! Me papeó, güey.
Ya quemé mi ulti, Alguien si me puede curar, papus.
Hoy.
This is real firepower.
Dale, ya no podemos.
No mames, güey, hay que agarrar la zona, güey, no nos dejan, güey.
Aguanté un rato ahí curando al Maquios, güey, pero ya llegaron todos los demás.
No me gustó la de la Storm. Voy a cambiar.
Está rotilla, güey, pero sí, está curioso.
Me dispararon de tantos que no podía moverme.
Voy a agarrar una melee mejor. ¿Dónde están? Ahí está.
Ahora sí. Ahora sí, Team Clavicula, ¿estamos listos?
El combo Jumble de esa mona, tiras el shift y después de tirar el shift vas a dar el clic izquierdo y lo tiras la E al mismo tiempo. Cuando lo levantes le das un autoataque y le tiras el clic derecho y ya se muere, güey.
Ok, shift, E y luego clic izquierdo.
Clic derecho, clic izquierdo. Bueno, el shift, clic izquierdo y la E al mismo tiempo para que dashes y des una vuelta al mismo tiempo. Cuando lo levantes, le pegas el clic izquierdo y luego el derecho.
Ay, ay, ay. Quítenme esta mierda de aquí, Dios mío santo. ¡Ta madre!
O sea, la madre, güey, sí está fuerte esa mona, Me tuvieron que parar entre dos, güey, si no...
Y es que cada vez que le pegas a alguien con tus habilidades te da escudo, güey.
I am ready to put on a show.
Me voy.
Pero es lenta la cabrona, güey.
Acá hay un güey.
Hay güeyes arriba,
¡Arriba, ese!
Simón.
¡Bájese!
Ah, el pinche Groot aguantó el combo, güey. Ya se murió.
Sí, ese güey sí, güey. Los que son healers y DPS sí los puedes one-shotear con ese combo, güey.
Maldito se cubre nomás porque saben que les voy a papear.
¿Y la Q qué hace, güey? La ulti.
La ulti te transforma y te mejora tus habilidades. O sea, son las mismas, pero más fuertes. Puedes estar spameando el shift, güey. Para movilidad todo el rato.
A la mierda, me detuvo el pendejo, güey.
Arriba, nos está campeando.
Perdón.
Está aquí arriba una.
Sí, es el...
¡Vete, Manqueando, maldita sea!
¡Ay, casi lo dejo nada, el pinche Rocket, güey!
¡Ahí vienen todos!
Te lo traigo.
Me dieron entre 3, güey.
Con todos.
Que me acompañe un healer, güey. Vamos a hacer vieja todos, güey. Ah, pues ya la ganamos.
¡Nos la pelan!
Sí, güey.
Hora de sacar chucha.
Ese güey usó la ulti que una ronda. El joystick va gastando ulti, está troleando.
No, tama, se me creció el juego, güey.
No. Mamón, ya íbamos a ganar, güey.
No, güey.
¿Vieron ese Rage Quick? ¿Vieron ese?
Le di ansiedad, dice.
A ver si me deja entrar, güey.
Todavía no te has sacado, así que... A lo mejor chance y...
Sí, a lo mejor sí te deja.
Si es que no entra alguien antes.
A ver, ahí voy.
Ah, los FPS se limitan en el menú del juego y no durante la partida. Ah. Ok.
Ah, ok. Si estás buscando partida no te deja cambiarlo, ¿no?
Ajá.
Compilando shaders.
No mames, van a sacar más personajes, güey.
Sí, ya esta season ya no le queda mucho, güey.
Pero aquí van a sacar a la Galactua, a la hija de la Galactus.
Dicen que por ahora el Leaks puede que sea Ultron,
¡Ey!
Deadpool, ¿cómo se llama? El Blade, güey. Que ese güey... Ay, güey, se mató, güey.
¿El cazavampiros?
El Blade es el que... Sí, el de vampiros.
Ojo. ¿Interpretado por Wesley Snipes o no quiero nada, güey?
Blade. ¿Quién más? Deadpool.
En el aire, güey.
Ultron ya tiene su kit y todo, güey.
La cagué, no quise hacer eso, la puta madre. No voy a llegar nunca con esta útil.
Fíjate, y es un estudio chino esta madre, güey.
I am ready to put on a show.
Reconnect.
Y justo se metió alguien ahorita.
Ah, le llegó el novio ahí, qué puta.
A la mierda, no me van a hacer nada, güey.
No puede ser, tenemos que ir todos. Tenemos que tener la mente de papeadores.
Es un papeandillo, no. Conexión
no es 99% manco, 1% papeador, pa.
Ayuda, me está buscando, güey.
¡Cúrame! Ahorita lo veo, a Taniquiño. Ah, no me dejó de volver a la partida.
Aquí.
A ver. Bueno, cuando puedan me invitan.
Los pendejos andan peleando en otro lado. Tienen que venir acá, boludos. Van a perder.
Ahí vienen. Arriba.
Judge, jury,
This is not over. Enemy inbound. We don't budge an inch.
A mierda, me eché a 3 en un ratito, güey. La puta luna no me estuvo jodiendo, güey.
¿Cómo me mata con el escopetazo y yo doy escopetazo y no le hago nada?
Esquilillo, pa.
Están usando hacks. Ya va a empezar como John Ball. Ese güey trae algo raro.
Trae mierda.
Trae mierda.
Creo que haya hackers aquí, güey.
Como el paranoico.
Muy fácil, güey. Sí hay.
Sí.
No seas mamón, pues sí está bien fácil de jugar, güey.
Para que veas cómo es la gente. No quiere
No es
matar.
nadie. ¿Quién quiere tu pinche opinión estúpida? Nadie.
Chale.
Ni pedo. Nos papearon.
Inviten.
¿Quién entró? Invítalo, James.
Si no quieren apuntar, güey, agarren al Mona, güey. Ese güey nomás le disparas a lo loco y le pegas a todos.
Al Moon Knight.
Ajá. Con la E pones un ank, güey. Si le pegas esa cosa,
Ya.
te rebota a todos los que están al lado, güey.
Ojo, torneo de Marvel Rivals. La madre, güey.
Ahí está, yo estoy.
Hay competitivo.
Va. Ahí está ya. De volada, güey.
Es el mapa nuevo, güey.
Dice, ¿cuánto pesa el Marvel? No sé, ¿cuánto pesaba?
Como 60 gigas.
60 gigas, ¿no?
Dice 60.
Ahí está pesadito, Va a ser un multi y está pesadito. Porque el Apex pesa, sí, los modelos. El Apex pesa 70 y trae como 4 mapas, 5 mapas. Grandes.
Hulk nunca perdonará a los 4 patéticos.
La
skin de la Psylocke.
Uf, papá. La Psylocke se parece un chingo a la boa Hancock, ¿no?
Watchen esto, güey.
Ojo. La detonación.
Ahí le voy, güey. Mira.
Parece bucaque todo esto, güey.
Ese güey se murió.
No aguantan nada esos chavales. Oye, están todos alineados.
Son los clones del loco, güey.
Ah, güey, un Hulk.
Ah, me estoy dando aquí un tiro con el tiro en paro, güey.
Oye, Manqueando, tú puedes.
¡Por el red! ¡Ah, la mierda, güey!
Güey, puta, ese Hulk no se muere con nada.
La mierda.
Puto, el Spider-Man.
¡Ah, me llegó un Hulk! ¡Sálvenme! ¡Ah, ya me
No puedo, güey. ¡Ah, esa madre tiene un puto de vida! Lo congelé.
Sí, más veo.
Güey, puta, ¿cuánto más puede aguantar ese cabrón, pues? Spider-Man.
Me va a papear el venoso. No, entre tres, ¿cuándo, güey? No.
Now I'm getting mad.
Problem solved!
¡Ayúdame!
¿Dónde está John Ball? Maldita sea.
Ah, la mierda, güey, no. Me jodió.
Güey, puta, se me escapó.
¡Ah! Me va a papear el pinche Hulk. Me papeó, no mames, guay.
Te está pisando, güey.
Ya me papeó, güey. ¿Qué fue ese agarre?
Es la ulti, güey.
Acting like you gonna get command grab, literal. Otra vez el Maki se quedó feca. Puta madre, como que lo vamos sacando, ¿no?
El Che Magia se está haciendo una paja, yo creo.
Se le ha ido la luz.
Que me cure, güey.
Te estoy curando.
Gracias, gracias. Otra vez, ahí le voy. Quítense, yo sí le doy.
Ahí, la burbuja, para que se cure.
Dale, Joystick, pelea, papu.
Entonces, ¿lo que hago?
¡Ah! Pinche venoso.
¡Ah! El Spider-Man me hizo caca, güey.
Con ese pinche hall, güey.
Ahí voy.
Tiren paro, pa.
Estás viendo que me copian rápido, güey.
Es que te separas de mí, pa. Yo te trato de curar, pero no te deja.
Pues James, tú puedes, te estoy curando.
No.
Spider-Man literal va contra mí.
No, está muy roto el Spider-Man.
Sí, güey.
Demasiado. ¿Eso es una habilidad del Venom que se pone azul y que se pone escudo o qué?
Lo que le falte de vida se lo pone de escudo.
Joder, puta. Ahora sí vas a ver, hijo de la gran. Venid.
¿Qué fue eso?
No puede ser que me haya ganado a los puños contra mi útil.
Corre, John Ball.
Aguanta, te curo. Ya te
Mata
cura
a los dos healers, güey. Están sin healers, vayan a meterse, güey. Sí lo hacen.
¿Cómo tira el pinche Iron Man?
¡Ah, la mierda me agarró, güey! ¡Ah!
Ah, no se metió, güey.
Hizo mierda, güey.
Ah, vale, madres.
Ese es Silo.
Tiene agarrado yo, güey.
Chale, papeados.
Güey, el pinche Hall aguanta un chingo, güey.
Venom es el que aguanta, qué asco. Y luego el Maijus ahí que se pone al pinche el venoso y no, vale más verga que cualquier otra cosa.
Todo lo que toco perece.
Oh, manches.
No alcancé a pegarle van al bot.
Intermission.
No critiquen mi main, dice.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Pero ya me gustó ser healer.
I'm the Punisher.
¿Ya le gustó ser heal?
Ir con el Wolverine. Ya lo nerfearon, vea, dicen que estaba bien roto al principio.
No, hombre, sí, igual. Nomás le bajaron un poquito la vida y ya es todo, pero sigue siendo daño porcentual. Es para matar tanques el güey.
O sea, va acumulando daño, va incrementando el porcentaje de daño. Como
cuando vas pegando
críticas.
te va llenando una barra, güey, que te vas haciendo como que color rojo, güey, una aura roja. Y empiezas a hacer más daño, güey, con eso. Y la ulti los levantas y te los llevas en picada, güey, al suelo. Hace más daño cuanto más tengas aumentado eso.
A la mierda. Pero eso es por acumulación, ¿verdad?
Ajá.
No son power ups, es acumulativo.
Ah, es acumulativo. La E es para cuando entres a pelear, güey, te reduce el daño recibido.
Como una armadura.
Ah, pues, es como una mitigación de daño, más que nada. Y derecho, entonces nomás te muevas hacia adelante.
¡Un campeoninho!
Ahí, güey, no, si pegan.
Estoy curando, estoy curando.
Ah, gracias, gracias. ¿Te ven lo que quiere o qué?
Hola, mierda, qué papiadón le pegué a ese. ¡Cúrame! Y era la campera de... No, ya vi que hay monos que son para hacer eso, güey.
Sí.
Sobre todo los que vuelan, ¿no?
Exacto. Spider-Man, el Iron Man.
El Johnny Storm.
Aquí les caigo.
¡Hora de la masacre, papus! Llegó el repartidor de colleja. ¡Ah!
Gracias.
Güey, no tenemos healer, ¿qué pedo?
Ya, el venoso se fue, el venoso se fue.
¡Ah, se dañó, güey! No, de santo, güey, pero es que sí está pegando duro.
Estoy curando al venoso, cúbranme, cúbranme. ¡Ah! Se está poniendo a cargar. No. Ahí voy, voy. Chinga, no llego.
¡Ahí, güey!
Ahí estoy.
¡Sigo vivo!
¡Ah, mames! Me metí en la boca del lobo, güey. Sí.
Te vas a ir, papu, te vas a ir. ¡Ah! ¡A huevo! ¿Curan y el healer? Ah, nice.
¡No!
Que ya ando en falla.
¡Aguas con el pinche venoso! Me va a hacer papá.
Aguas con la ulti de Storm.
Muerto el venón.
Buenísimo. ¡Ah! Me papió, güey.
¡Ah! No le alcancé a pegar más que un vergazo, güey. ¡Ah! ¡La mierda, güey! No le puedo pegar.
Ese pinche Hawkeye no hace ni verga, güey.
Y quemé mi ulti a lo güey. Ya vi que es débil contra los enemigos del aire, el Wolverine.
Lo puedes agarrar con el shift, güey. Si les pegas, los bajas, güey. Pero pues, no está tan fácil.
Sí, ya vi.
Le estoy curando Jumble. Dale el venoso.
El venudo.
Venga, me tapó.
Pero que sí ve que tarda mucho, tiene mucho cooldown,
Es que sí está fuerte ese ataque.
Dale, venoso. También está el escudo.
Ya les quita el healer.
Ven acá. Se te va a acabar esa mierda.
De Jumbo.
No se le acaba nunca.
Cúbrenme, ya se va a morir.
¡Qué papiadotas que me estoy dando!
Ahí nos vemos, güey.
Ahí viene. Para atrás.
¿Dónde?
Ah, se la están pelando, pa.
Oscuro.
Hora de la papaciación. ¡Toma, perro!
Te estoy curando.
¡Ah, mierda! No. El Storm me puteó, güey. Vamos a una Widowmaker para que se dio una Black Widow para que se chingue ese cabrón.
Nos papearon.
Hola, mierda.
Cagadera ahí, güey.
Sí. Buenas noches, Kit. Saludos.
Pero no hay pedo, vamos ganando, güey.
El Venom, el Venom.
Fíjate que yo soy mi ulti, güey, me mataron, güey.
Ah, me papearon, güey.
Sí, ya valió pito mi ulti. Muerto el venoso.
¿Ah?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Vente, John Ball. No llego hasta allá, güey. Mucha gente.
Hay uno arriba, güey.
Ya, muera.
Ah, bueno.
Bueno.
Es la Storm, ¿verdad? Su madre, cómo rompe las pelotas. Ahí llegó el menudo.
Ahí llegó el menudo.
Para llevar, denle este para llevar. ¡Ah! ¡Dale, perro! ¡Oh! Buenísima.
No llegó.
Agua con la... El Johnny Storm de arriba también me la tormenta, güey. Alguien, los tiradores que le tiran a esos cabrones.
Sí, bueno.
Voy a tratar de ver si la puedo bajar.
Agua, tiro ulti y el Storm. Corren.
¿Me quieren papear?
Aguas con el venudo.
El venudo me quiere papear.
Aquí vengo atrás de él, güey, pues no le pego al cabrón. Ya se quedó.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Papiadísimo, papá.
A huevo, padre. No, estoy viendo una oportunidad, güey.
Voy a salir yo. Tengo que salir yo. ¡Vamos!
Ya, huevo.
Mira eso, 34 bajas, güey.
Ay, la vida.
La bestia, no manches, güey.
Ojo, para ser un healer me eché 15.
Sí.
Me eché como unas 10, a ver. Ah, güey, casi 20, mira.
Ay, pa, ahora sí, güey. El Team Clavicula le. El Team Clavicula, al fin le están saliendo los muñones ya. Papá.
El mapa no, otra vez.
Papá. Ustedes dirán cuándo paramos.
Yo digo que a las 9 porque voy de trabajación.
O sea, 25 minutos más.
A ver, igual, soy healer.
¿Cuándo vamos a hacer el siguiente podcast?
¿Un podcast?
Pues como le hicimos la otra vez.
Bueno. ¿Y de qué vamos a hablar?
Del futuro de los fighting games.
Pero va a salir el tema de SNK y su
No, bueno, podemos tocar en la nueva época dorada de los juegos de peleas.
Pero es que yo sacamos el tema de SNK y tú vas a empezar a...
No, eso no vamos a hablar de SNK.
¡Ojo!
¡Ay! Está prohibido. Nada de quejas de COF 13. Nada de quejas de Ciudad Lobezna.
Ciudad Lobezna, pa.
Hablar del futuro. No, podemos hablar de la nueva época de los juegos de peleas. La escena competitiva que está ahorita. Y otro tema más, 3 temas y ya. No sé si quieren entrarle el pavo. Y podemos agarrar la opinión estúpida de Yugo Dambe también, si quieren.
Amigazos, denle duro.
Me gustó el Wolverine. Me gustó el Wolverine. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está el pinche Wolverine? Ah, la madre se me perdió, güey. Voy a agarrar al Pantera Negra, a ver qué tal está.
Otra vez está la pinche minita esa de la espada, güey.
Esa está bien rota también,
Eso me va a papear, güey.
¿Qué es lo que hace el Pantera Negra, todo?
Me mataron, puta madre.
Los dash, güey, y les pone una marca, güey. Con la marca tienes un dash, güey, y refresca el dash, güey. Estás dasheando como loco.
Güey, ¿qué pedo con la de la espada? Está bien rota, güey. Me va a papear. Me papeó, güey.
Uy, pero casi no tiene vida. Tiene menos vida que el Wolverine.
Es cuando le quitas una marca, te ponen escudo, güey.
Güey, está bien rota. Madre, te quedas de alguien, güey. El más que escondor, como siempre.
Pues madre, no, ya no.
No lo va a desconectar todavía, güey.
Si no vamos juntos, no vamos a hacer nada.
A ver, espérame.
Vamos con ustedes.
Acá está. Ya agarré a Logan.
¿What? ¿Qué me papió? Ni vi, güey.
Hay un... No, creo que está volando, hay alguien que está volando.
Oye,
Hola.
¿no te dolió que cerraran el Paladin?
Sí, la neta.
De los highlights, güey. Ese güey siempre mata todos sus juegos.
Sí, pues sí, la neta. Hicieron muy malas decisiones, así como SNK. Pero a SNK no le ha pasado lo que le pasó a Aires.
Pero, a ver. Como un juego que genera miles, bueno, no sé si miles, pero millones, se va a la mierda, güey.
Highlights, así, resumido.
Es que lo que pasa es que sacan un juego y boom, y lo olvidan. Y luego van sacando otros.
Es que es una percepción.
El problema de Harry es que estuvieron haciendo muchos juegos al mismo tiempo para ver qué pegaba, ¿no? Pegó el Paladins y luego no le quisieron seguir tanto soporte.
Sacaron otros, ¿no? Sacaron uno que también...
Sí, sacaron, pero pues... Pero eso es que 1 año, 2 años fue. Pero ya pararon las actualizaciones y toda esa vaina. Está haciendo para papear.
High res pasó a ser low res.
Bueno.
Sí, no, me están papeando muy rápido, güey.
Sí, güey, tenemos que ir juntos y no
como
bailas.
si supieran dónde estoy.
Güey, ¿quién es ese cabrón que nomás lanza ataques así? ¿Cómo se llama ese güey? Doom.
¿El Doctor Doom?
Es el Doctor Doom ese que me estaba recontragarchando.
No hay Doctor Doom en el juego.
¡Curen, perros! ¡A la mierda, güey! Me están dando entre todos.
Güey, es que man,
killer o qué?
Esos güeyes.
La de la espada otra vez.
Paladins, Smite y otros juegos que tenían se murieron por ponerle enfoque a
Smite. El Smite era el otro. Ese también les fue bien con ese, ¿no?
Sí, pero por el mismo problema.
No hay healer, literalmente.
Hay dos, güey. Despidieron a
¡Hay healer, no hay healer!
90% de...
Judge, jury,
pues no hay healer, pues me matan de volada, güey.
Sí, ya sé, güey.
No tenemos uno, güey.
Vale, maté a...
más fuerte del juego.
Maté a 2, güey.
Yo, porque conozco muy bien a Jair, he jugado Smite por más de 10 años, güey. ¿Qué te podré decir de esa compañía de basura?
Me mataron bien rápido, güey.
Güey, la de la espada en el aire, güey. No, mames, date muy rápido, güey.
Sí.
Que esos son tan jugando puro dive, güey. Entonces tenemos que agarrar cosas así como para agarrar a los güeyes que se meten.
Sí, mira, quién es la MVP.
¿Qué personaje más raro?
Abre la skin que trae, güey.
Tranquilo, John Ball.
Ya está empezando, güey.
¡Ojo! ¿Ahí la hay John Ball? ¿Qué hizo a ver este manco?
No sé, no hace nada de matar bien rápido, güey. Ojo, me salió una acá. Comunidad. Dice mi código, nuestra comunidad.
¡Pero no hizo nada!
¿Tienes espacio para un manco más? Simón.
Ay, ay. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué man? Porque muestran un highlight y luego nomás muestran a John Ball caminando y ya no hizo nada.
El jugador, güey. ¿De qué hablas?
O sea, es envidioso, pa. Así el sistema de algoritmo no comete errores.
En 10 minutos termina de... Uy, es que ya casi nos vamos en 10 minutos, Atomic.
Simón.
Porque el John Ball tiene que ir a chambear.
Ah, sí, le va a entrar el atonicillo.
Sí, güey.
Ah, pues muy tarde, no manches.
Le damos una atonicillo, métete rápido.
Pero que en 10 minutos te termine de actualizar.
Ya terminamos en 10
You'll need
minutos.
a top-notch team to win this one.
Ah, nos avisas. No, es que te va a dar como 200 de pin porque nos estamos conectando a Dallas.
Que no se bañe si fuera Bloodstrike.
¿Pero el Atoni no es de México?
No, la Tony es de Chile.
Ay, Chile, weón.
Sonic culiao, bueno para él.
La nueva cuna
¿Cachai?
de los FGC. Papeando en Mortal Kombat y ahora en Street Fighter 6.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
That's how I like it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
¿No se puede uno agachar? Ah, uno podía dar... ¿What? No sabía que uno podía pegar con la B.
Ajá. Voy a ir con la
Pero
luna.
si habla bien el Antonic. ¿Habla bien qué? Ojo.
Ah, no, pues ya cuando hablan en chileno ya no se les entiende, güey.
Weón.
Culiao, bueno
Son
para
unos
él.
culiados.
What? ¿Ese güey de dónde salió? What? ¿Qué pasó?
Chale, güey.
¿Quién me sacó? Ay, pinche Spider-Man de mierda, güey.
Te avienta para el abismo, güey. A mí ya me la aplicaron.
Sí, güey.
Denle al menudo. Ah, ya puso su armadura, güey. Cuidado. Pinche Spider-Man ahí en el aire, güey. No mames, me caí yo solo. Puto mapa de
Ahí está el soldado 76 de Overwatch.
Al lado del amor.
Pa, este juego es original. Cualquier coincidencia, digo, cualquier similitud me da coincidencia,
Poco sí, tirir.
Aquí nadie se está, nomás nos inspiramos.
Güey, literal no nos dejan salir.
Ven acá, te estoy curando, pa.
Ya se murió el Venom, venoso.
El Spider-Man se mató solo, el güey intentando pulear a alguien.
¡Momento!
Puche Spider-Man, güey, anda volando por el cielo, güey. Dale, tú sigue peleando, Marcos, cuando te estoy curando, pa. No te regreses.
Aguas.
Acá está el pinche Spider-Man culero, güey. Sigue peleando, Maquio, sigue peleando, ya te curé.
No, mañana.
Ah, la mierda, la ulti del Spider-Man me folló, güey.
Spider-Man culeado, no pa'l pico.
Güey, está bien rota esa ulti, güey.
Sí, güey.
Ah, no baja nada, güey. Más que te estoy.
Pero a un killer sí lo mata, güey.
No, güey, si te pegan, estás full vida y te pega la ulti de lleno, te deja con los pixels.
9 de mida que me curo.
No manches.
Rápido, güey.
Sí, güey, está con la útil, weón, activa. Le está dando a todos.
Por un rato. Hay que salir de aquí, güey. Nos van a estar apoyando aquí, güey. Dale al Venom, dale al Venom.
Venoso.
Va mi ulti, va mi ulti. Avancen, avancen, avancen.
Yo lo sigo curando.
Venoso caído.
Buenísimo. Métanse al...
Coreal del soldado 76.
Te tengo cubierto, James. Tú papealo. Pues con el venoso.
Dale, James, te estoy curando, dale, tú dale.
¿Dónde está, cagón? Ahí está.
Ah, bueno, nos tiraron una ulti por atrás.
Listo, fuera.
Buena.
Vamos. Let's go.
Vamos bien.
Arriba.
Spider-Man, güey.
Allá arriba, güey.
Esa hitbox está toda mal hecha de ese mono, güey.
Vamos con el venoso.
Ahí está el
En el techo, James, acá.
Estoy dando.
Estoy con el Venom, lo estoy conteniendo. Ayuda, pa.
Te curo, James, te curo.
¡Ah! La mierda que nos tiraron, güey.
Sí, bueno.
¿Qué pasó?
No sé, nos tiraron los palomares. La Psylocke.
El Venom.
Salgan.
Dale, te estoy curando, James. Te estoy curando. Tú dale.
Dale, yo curo otro.
¡El Groot!
Te curo.
¿Dónde está que no lo veo?
Me culió el Star-Lord.
Ay. Vamos. Vamos empujando esa vaina.
Hay una mujer invisible ahí a un lado, Ahí viene el Venom otra vez. Congelado.
Venlo.
Avancen. Denle ese Venom, lo estoy curando yo.
Con curación.
Arriba.
Estás con el venoso.
Cayó ese. Estoy curando. Sigan empujando el carro, güey. Atrás tenemos una.
Te curo, James, no te preocupes. Me culió el Star-Lord.
Lo bueno es que no tiene daño la mujer invisible. Que no me da ganas. Me están empujando, güey.
¡Oh! Salió un Spider-Man.
Me maté yo mismo.
Toque el cabrón. Ah, maldición, se me fue vivo.
Ahí voy. Güey, me dejaron bien pinche lejos.
Ahí va uno.
Uf, me estaba esperando el pinche Spider-Man.
Oh, vamos, todavía se puede.
Se puede.
Vamos, toda la ataque. Ataque.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Ven,
Se puede, chicos, se puede.
¡Ayúdenme, pa! Están agarrando entre todos.
Güey, pinche Spider-Man.
No, el puto Spider-Man de mierda.
Hice que capturáramos el punto, güey, al menos.
Hay que empujarlos con todo, güey.
Me están popeando, me están popeando. No les pongo un
Spider-Man atrás de mí.
Le papeó la chica nuez. ¿Puro?
Ah, chinga su madre, pinche Spider-Man, güey.
Vamos, llegó alguien por atrás.
El Spider-Man, pa. Hay que hacer el último esfuerzo. Ahí va mi ulti. Vamos, empujen.
Dele. Ah, pinche Spider-Man. Se puede.
Oh, me mató el Spider-Man, güey.
Aguanta, me echo para atrás, Pinche Spider-Man de mierda, güey.
Bueno, está un golpe.
Buenísimo.
Ya la vamos a terminar de empujar, ¿eh?
Ya no.
Una curita, please.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Uf.
¿El Spider-Man otra vez? Me va a copiar.
¿Cómo rompe las pelotas el pinche Spider-Man, güey?
Güey, el Byakuya, literalmente el Venom me está pegando al lado, güey. El Byakuya pasó así derecho, güey, le valió para...
Ah, pinche Manqueando, güey. Al orto.
Pasé en medio de los dos, güey. Y se fue derecho.
Pinche Manqueando. ¿Qué pedo, güey? No, super bien.
Lo empujamos, ¿no?
No.
Define.
No, se acabó el tiempo, güey. Es que estaba nada ya, güey. Estábamos
Ahí
a
está.
nada. Ese pinche Spider-Man nos rompió el orto bien feo, güey.
Sí, güey. Literal iban nada más por nosotros, güey. A ver, ahora sí lo vas a entrar, a Tonic.
¿Para echar una última o qué?
El hombre que araña. Simón. Y esa. 1 minuto el update.
Ah, pues lo esperamos.
Va.
Agrega, Tonic. Mándame, parezco como Jumbo ahí en el... ¿Cómo aparezco?
Dice cromador de Seneca.
¿Qué pasa? Ah, no, como Jumbo lo aparezco.
Jumbo, güey.
Ah, hombre, ¿cuál? Ustedes que no saben reconocer el verdadero esfuerzo de una empresa épica, papu.
En los 90, porque ahorita no creo, güey.
¿Será? Si no mal recuerdo, el Street Fighter también pasó por una época mala, ¿no? Después del 3.
Más o menos.
Pues revivió con el 4, ¿no?
No, pero acuérdate que hubo unos intentos en hacer 3D y no les fue muy bien. Los ¿cómo se llaman? Los que se los hizo Arica esos juegos, ¿no? No los hizo Capcom.
Ajá, los hizo Arica.
Pero fueron buenos.
Sí.
Ah, no, sí son buenos, pero no pegaron, pa.
Yo creo que sí pegaron en Japón.
Pero sí, pero a nivel mercado mundial no. Hasta que le encargaron a Dix, le encargaron al Street Fighter 4.
Siguen jugando, no sube de 96%. Me lleva.
Y los de DIM es gente de que fue SNK, güey.
¿Sí?
No, Capcom, ¿no?
Y gente de que fue ex SNK también.
Ah, los que trabajaron en el Capcom vs SNK.
Sí, los de DIM son gente de que trabajó en SNK y trabajó en Capcom. Pero esos güeyes son diseñadores de juegos. Nomás diseñan el juego.
¿No fueron los que portearon los KOF a la PlayStation 2?
No sé, pero esos güeyes hicieron los Fish. ¿Cómo se llamaban? Los Rumble Fish.
Uf.
Los de DIMS hicieron los de Rumble Fish. Esos sí son juegos de ellos directamente. Y los del Street Fighter 4 se los encargó Capcom.
¿Qué dice la Toniquiño?
Está cargando shaders.
Oh.
Ah, ok, no, pero hay que esperarlo. Mi pedo,
Si quieren, le pueden dar en jugar, güey, y ahí arribita, abajo a la derecha, dice práctica. Ahí si quieren calar algún mono, güey, nomás ponen campo de práctica. Se pueden entrar sin necesidad de salirse de party ni nada, güey. Pero si quieren calar monos, ahí está, güey.
Ya vi, campo de práctica. ¿Qué pasó, güero?
Güero con Zoid fan.
Ay, pendejo, te vas a caer. Ay, güey. No. Estás pesado, pa. Ya no es un niño.
No, ese ya es papá de quién sabe cuántos.
No, pues ahorita ya tengo 2. Ya te voy a castrar para que no tengas más.
Se le abrieron los ojos al güero.
Güero nerfeado.
Imagínate si los gatos hablaran. ¿Qué le diría en este momento cuando John Ball dijo eso?
No mames.
¿Estás pendejo tú?
Te dicen muchas cosas los gatos, güey.
Vaya.
Tienen una mirada muy expresiva de decir cómo vales verga.
Imagínate que te diga, ¿y si te castro yo a ti?
Con la mirada te lo dicen. Es como la mirada de las mujeres, güey. Una mirada de una mujer te puede decir muchas cosas.
No, hombre, pero 90% es que asco este tipo.
La mirada de infinito desprecio, güey. A la madre, güey. Lo bueno es que
vas
estamos acostumbrados a recibir esa mirada.
¿Dónde están mis bolas, John Ball?
La mirada de infinito desprecio de que me da que... Lárgate de aquí, maldita escoria.
¿Cómo vas a Tonic?
Está bien testeado este juego, güey, me crashó.
Es lo que vi.
Yo estoy seguro de que creció, así que
a
no
mí
está...
me corre bien, no me he corrido no he tenido pedos en este juego y me destruyó increíblemente.
Ahora que hubo el desmadre que todo el mundo estaba ahí tirándose contra todo, ahí sí bajaron un poquito los FPS, pero es lo único.
Sí, a mí también, cuando se hizo el desmadre sí se me bajaron un poquito.
Ese fue el otro.
No, pero ¿sabes qué? Increíblemente no siento input lag. No siento input lag como en otros juegos.
No, pues que en el servidor que estamos...
Se pone bien asqueroso que no te responde el ratón.
97, pausa la descarga y vuelve a poner, güey. O no sé.
Como en los poderes mágicos, 97%. Y luego 96%. Vaya atrás para adelante. Pues yo creo que aquí lo dejamos, ¿no?
También era en primera persona, ahora en tercera, no me acuerdo.
Era en...
¿Cuál?
Uno lo podía poner en...
En primera y en tercera, ¿no?
Sí, pero la tercera la pusieron en ese modo luego, ¿no?
Ah, pues salió, no, se creció el juego, güey.
Sí, entré al training y tiré un combo con el Black Panther y se crashó el juego.
Ah, pues vuelve a entrar, de todas maneras estamos esperando la teniquiño.
Sí, Simón, ya estoy entrando. Me crashó el juego y lo mandaron a...
Así de roto estaba el combo.
Sí, güey, pues me mandaron a recoger algodón, güey.
Oye, pinche, este cabrón tiene más habilidades, güey. Tienes doble salto, el derecho del ratón, el shift izquierdo, la E y la F. Ah, cabrón.
¿Quién?
El Moon Knight.
Ah, sí, tiene un gancho, tiene doble salto, puede planear en el aire si dejas presionar Shift. La E, si le disparas, rebotan los disparos. Deja entrar al campo, a ver si no vuelve a crashear.
Y ahorita crasheado.
La Q tira como una especie de meteoros.
Sí, empieza
Por
a llover
zona, ¿no?
algo ahí en esa zona, güey, y sí baja un montón. Era lo que estaba jugando yo ahorita, güey. Mira, porque puedes hacer eso, güey, luego todavía lo levanta, güey, nomás le pegas, güey, mira, güey, todo lo que le hace, güey. Ni siquiera la
Simón.
apunté, güey. Y luego el clic derecho también, güey.
Le marcas la E.
En la E, Esta es la mía, güey. Este es el tuyo.
Y en esta zona le va a pegar todo lo que le tires.
Ajá. Sí,
Ok.
incluso si le pegas, por ejemplo, pégale a los robots esos, güey, le van a rebotar entre ellos, güey. Nomás pegándoles.
Nice.
Y el gancho lo puedes...
Simón.
Y el gancho lo puedes tirar hacia el aire también, güey. Y con el shift planeas.
Ya casi estoy al día con Dandadan. ¿Pero del
los
manga o del
ganchos.
anime?
Sí, el gancho lo puedes pegar acá arriba, güey.
Uy, ya faltan 2 mesecillos, ¿no? Para el Dandadan.
Sí, güey.
Oye, ya empezó la
99%.
temporada nueva, ¿no?
¿Andan viendo Solo Leveling?
Yes.
¿Los va a animar en el mismo estudio o cambiaron de estudio?
Cinema.
99%.
Estuvo buena la pelea, güey.
Del manga me faltan 20 caps. Ojalá
La-
mejor la animación.
La mejor pelea del año. Ese episodio.
¿Cuál?
¿El de Solo Leveling?
Ese también lo quiero empezar a ver. No, pero empecé a ver cuál voy vivo. Voy a terminar ese primero.
¿No vieron ¿No viste en Red Zero, güey? Esa pelea que salió hace poco.
Oh, sí.
Estuvo buenísimo.
Está bueno también.
Ey.
En el aire, güey.
Tengo pendiente ver. Ahorita estoy viendo Cabo Vivo. Luego de ahí, no sé si me siga con el Solo Leveling. O empiece Vinland Saga. O sea.
Bien la saga.
Güey.
Y también quiero ver la de. ¿Cómo se llama esta? Se me fue el nombre, güey.
¿Frieren? ¿O ya te la viste?
Frieren God, güey.
No, el
¿En
Frieren
enero?
ya vi la primera
Por fin.
season. Fíjate que con esa serie empecé así como que muy y ya me fui enganchando, güey.
Nah, esa cosa es hermosa, güey.
Hasta que ya empecé a ver de qué pedo, de qué iba a ser esa. De qué iba la serie y ya me quedé así, me aventaba hasta 4 capítulos seguiditos.
Llevo
Oye,
el
lo
One
está viendo
Piece
en
el 6 de abril y el 3 de abril sale Devil May Cry.
La de Chumatsu, güey, también quiero ver, güey.
Chumatsu no Valkyrie.
Chumatsu no Valkyrie, Simón.
Sí.
Record of Ragnarok se llama en inglés, ¿no?
Sí, bueno.
Sí, pues.
Y pues sigo esperando la segunda season de Kaiju 8, la segunda season de Hell Paradise,
Ajá.
la tercera de Chainsaw Man, la tercera de Jujutsu.
Lo de Chainsaw Man lo que viene es una película.
Tercera de. ¿Cómo se llama?
One Punch Man.
De One Punch Man, sí, también estoy esperando esa.
Eso no existe, son los papás, güey.
Ahorita lo que sigue es la... Bueno, en esta temporada que ya va a empezar, güey, la tercera temporada de Fire Force.
Ajá, no, la tercera y la cuarta ya, de hecho, ¿no?
No, creo que lo van a dividir, güey, como ya ves la típica que hacen, temporada final, parte 1, parte 20, güey, como...
Oh, ya. Ay, qué mamada hacen, güey, pero pues bueno, es lo que hay ahorita, güey.
Ese manga ya terminó de como hace 2 o 3 años, güey.
Eso
Ya debe de haberlo animado.
es lo que van a hacer con el My Hero Academia.
Culeo crashó. Puta madre, güey.
Marvel.
Güey, pues, ¿cuántos estudios buenos hay ahorita de animación, güey? A ver.
Solo uno.
Potable. Madhouse.
Animales, no como el señor no me gusta la
Mapa.
fantasía.
Mapa.
Pierrot ahorita está haciendo muy buen trabajo con Bleach, güey, la verdad.
Pierrot, sí.
Bueno, el estudio Ghibli, creo que ya se retiró el vato, ¿no? Ya.
Mapa también, hombre.
Pero bueno, esos güeyes hacen sus cosas aparte. Eso no
Ghibli
son
Studio
tanto-
también. Y luego los demás que hacen hentai, todos esos son buenos.
Pero sí, los Maple Star. Pero esos son los japoneses, ¿no? Ahorita también hay unos estudios coreanos que están haciendo también cosillas.
Y ya vi por dónde va Jumbo, ya sé cuál serie se vio, ya.
Senso Mango. Ah, no, la de Jujutsu Kaisen Go.
Claro.
¿Vieron Jujutsu Kaisen Zero?
Uf, papá.
¿Les gustó Jujutsu Kaisen Zero?
Sí, está
Yo
bueno.
no la he visto. Pero es el entrenamiento del Yuta, ¿no?
Sí.
Sí, güey.
Yuta
Está
God.
buenarda la peli.
Que ahí el Yuta a muchos les cae mal y a otros no.
¿A quién le cae mal? A los cacorros, yo creo.
Al joystick le cae mal, dice.
No, tremendo, es God, güey, es God.
Por sí,
Pero al Joy sí que no le gusta.
Y luego que se detona, la máquina. No, papá, mi protagonista.
Mi gallo, va a decir,
Mi gallo.
mi muchacho.
Mi gallo, güey.
Bon.
Culeado por dos. ¿Se te volvió a crecer a Tonic?
Uy, no, pa.
Oh, no, SNK ha puesto la cuenta regresiva de Garou City of the Wolves.
¿Para qué?
Mientras
Un mes.
tanto, inserte meme de Kof ahogándose en el estanque en la alberca. Agarrando así si ya lo ven aquí y abajo hundiéndose Kof en el 30 aniversario.
Exacto.
Abajo hundiéndose Samsho, The Last Blade, güey. War Heroes, Art of Fighting. Ahí puedo seguir, güey.
No pueden sacar tanto, güey. Tampoco te mames.
Tirando factos del Tavo, güey.
Ojo.
Tengo desde hace muchos años de que quiero un The Last Blade 3, güey. Nunca sucedió, güey.
Todo es en
Yo creo que en lugar del Sancho hubieran sacado un Last Blade 3 acá chidori.
A mí me gusta mucho más el The Last Blade que el
Sí,
Sancho.
a mí también, fíjate. Sí está muy bueno.
Tantos idiomas que existen, Tavo, y tú decidiste hablar con la verdad.
Las mecánicas del Last Blade. Pero yo digo, también me gustan los Sancho, pero no tanto como las Blade.
Sí, a mí también me gustan los Samsho, pero nada, prefiero 1000 veces The Last Blade, güey.
Yo juego Sancho y me da sueño, la neta.
Es que ese juego es como
otra vez te
muy táctico, tú, James.
Sí, hay que esperar mucho y hay que, pues...
Sí, es neutral, puro, güey. Sí, ese no es...
Pero por la...
Son como...
dormido, güey, acá, pues dale.
Parece que flotas en el aire, güey.
Ajá. Pero bueno, tiene a la Iroha, así que se lo perdono.
Tiene a Shiki, así que se lo perdona.
¿No sé?
Pero bueno, al menos le dieron gusto al vato de SNK que sacó su Sancho nuevo.
¿Quién habrá sido?
Era uno de los 3 güeyes que volvieron a SNK. Uno fue Loda y los otros 2 no me acuerdo cómo se llaman.
Ah, el infravalorado.
Y el Oda quiere hacer su Garou, su nuevo Garou.
City of the Wolves.
City of the Wolves.
Y pues ya cumplieron porque ya sacaron el Garou, ya sacaron un KOF nuevo y sacaron el...
Sacaron a los de Safari también a la verga.
Que los corran, güey, ya que traigan gente nueva ya para que...
No creo. No, pues lo están haciendo la sangre nueva, güey.
Con sangre nueva.
El desarrollador líder de Developer es un morro.
Ah, pero ya que sea el director, un sangre nueva.
Ah, sí, no quiero, güey. Ya lo veo más difícil.
Ahora solo me decepciona, güey.
Pues sí, en una entrevista que le hicieron últimamente, le preguntaron que si iba a haber un nuevo Capcom contra SNK.
¿Qué dijo?
Que era posible, dijo.
No, escuchaste mal.
Nomás se rió, pero no, ya sabes.
Escuchaste mal, no decía posible, decía imposible.
Pues ahorita, si te fijas, ya están colaborando los dos. Se pegaron su guapo mutuo, uno dándole 2 personajes
No,
a Lucifer 2 y el otro se lo va a regresar. Entonces, puede ser.
¿Cómo vas a Tony Quiño?
Y la dura realidad es, los de Capcom llegan ¿y quiénes son estos morros miados? ¿Qué van a hacer un juego con nosotros? Les falta nivel.
El que por ahí sí también se fue hace como 2 Evos del Harada con el este güey de Capcom, ¿no?
Con el Oshinoro, ¿o no?
Que le dijo, tenemos un juego pendiente tú y yo, y le cayó la boca. Pero ya no se supo nada.
Ah, yo creo que sí está.
Era un Street Fighter Cross Tekken, ¿no? Un Street Fighter Cross Tekken 2.
Pero no, ya no trabaja en Capcom, güey.
Sí, ya
le
no.
reclama, güey.
Sí, ya no.
A lo mejor andan trabajando.
Se puede hacer de la vista gorda, güey. No sacar ni madres, güey.
No, yo creo que también estamos llegando a un punto de saturación de juegos de peleas, ¿no? Ya son.
Sí. Yo creo que.
¿O cómo ves?
Yo creo que deberían salir juegos de pelea.
Lo que pasó hace tiempo, ¿no?
Cada 3 años debería salir juegos de pelea, yo creo. No cada año. ¿O qué opinan?
Es que ahorita tenemos Tekken 8. Blast Blue. No, perdón, Blast Blue. Yo quisiera un Blast Blue.
Sigue jugando nomás. Espera para la otra. Que no
lista,
güey. Jugamos la última.
¿Cómo se llama el otro? Guilty Gear Strive.
¿Qué dijo el Antonio que va a entrar o no?
Of Kings. No. El Under Night, CL, no sé qué madre. ¿Cómo se llama el otro también?
Command Mortal.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Command Mortal.
Que se quedó en la pantalla de carga, güey. No.
Pues, ¿son cuántos juegos de AAA nuevos de juegos de peleas hay ahorita? Grandes, de los grandes. Son como 7, ¿no?
Yo creo que sí.
Más o menos.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Bueno, pero ¿qué juego de pelea? ¿Qué juego de pelea, güey, va a salir este año, güey? Ninguno, güey.
Ciudad lo ves, padre santo.
Fury y tal vez el LOLcito, güey.
Y luego el papá de todos. Tu XKO.
No, papi. Y luego el papá de ese juego, el Hunter x Hunter, papá.
Cierto,
no, van a salir más juegos, sí,
sí, se me ven
pero de los grandes, ¿quién falta de salir? Nada más es Ciudad Oves, ¿no? De los que podemos considerar hardcore clásicos de juegos de pelea.
Falta el todopoderoso Footsies Rollback Edition, uff. Y el de Bleach ya salió, güey.
Sí, pero salió roto en PC,
bien roto, como no tienes una idea. ¿Por qué crees que ya no lo ha abierto el juego, güey?
¿Lo compraste?
¿Lo compraste?
Yo me voy a esperar un poquito, hasta que lo arreglen.
Pues sí, eres fan de Bleach.
Soy demasiado fan.
Sí, ya sé. Ahí te marqué.
Gracias.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Que defender aquí, ok.
A ver, ¿qué tenemos que defender? Marquen a donde tenemos que ir.
Acá, mira.
Ay, ya me están papeando.
Está toque.
What? Güey, literalmente.
Viene una mole.
¿La mole?
¡Ayuden, papus!
Güey, no hago tanto daño como crees.
No puedo poner la pinche ametralladora si no es en el suelo, güey.
Se quedó a nada la mujer invisible, güey.
Ya la maté. Pero ya me llegaron 3, no, ya. El Aquapat.
Hombre, te hubieras llevado al Moon Knight, güey.
Sí.
La bola.
No, sí es bastante fuerte, güey, pero necesita estar algo cerca, güey, para poder pegar.
Para poder pegar duro, ¿verdad? Sí.
Que son como tipos copetazos los que pegan.
Abatido el boludín. Oye, los aéreos son muy débiles, ¿no? Es como que son muy débiles.
Me van a papear. ¡Cúrame, Yombo!
Ya. What? Se está yendo sobre mí este pendejo, güey. Ayúdenme. Mierda, me recetó una hostia, güey.
Mames. Me recetaron un collejazo bueno, güey.
Sí, güey, ¿cómo que, güey?
This is not over.
¿Te puedes, Tapo? Ahí voy.
¡Aguante!
Uy, está crítico,
¿Dónde está el pinche punto? No manches. Está bien lejos.
Acá yo estoy, donde estoy yo, güey. Todavía no tengo mi ulti,
Voy a curar el tomo, No, no me dejan, hijos de su...
Güey, ese pinche mono nos está dando hasta para llevar, güey.
Ya.
Es que estoy intentando pegar yo, güey, y la antorcha nomás está detrás de mí, güey, todo el rato, güey. Aunque no pegue mucho de esa
Vamos, que se pueda, vamos.
Antorcha de miedo.
Hace que me maten los demás, güey.
Güey, ¿qué? ¿Cómo salgo de aquí?
Aquí le pegas, ¿y la ven? Bueno,
Ahorita ya voy.
Tuve que ir de ahí, güey.
Vale, voy a llegar nomás y los voy a tirar la útil a la Perky. ¿Qué es esto? No puedo ir. ¿Qué es esta mierda? Dios mío santo.
No, ya. Baliñonga.
Aguas. Tiraron ulti. Dale, James, dale, te estoy curando, dale. No, güey, esa pinche mole como aguanta, cabrón.
Estoy curando todo.
Denle al volador, güey. Ah, sí, ya, lo hice que se retrocediera, güey.
Quítate.
Quédate ahí, boludo.
No te escondas, papu, te estoy tratando de curar.
Empujen.
Ay, yo no puedo ver.
Dale, yo te estoy curando, dale, tú sigue dándole.
Bueno.
Ah, güey, ese pendejo está disparando desde allá adentro.
No, papiar.
Papeo.
Sí, no pude curar, güey.
quédense de aquí para atrás, güey. Porque ahí están saliendo del spawn y se curan en corto, güey.
¡Oh, fuego! ¿Cómo pega, cabrón?
Güey, me mandan bien pinche lejos, güey.
Luego no corren los personajes y corrieran. Joder.
¡Agua, Gustavo! ¡Viene la mole! Ah, la mierda, güey. Me aturdieron, no pude salir de ahí.
Me voy. Dispárale, man. No mames, no llegué a tiempo. Perdóname, Maquios.
Chale, güey. Bueno, hice ahí todo un cagadero, güey. Está funcionando, güey.
Les está funcionando.
Pues le compramos un montón de tiempo ahí, güey. No estuvo tan mal, güey.
Estoy listo en el Marvel Rivals.
Ya tengo casi ulti.
Oye, entró el atoniquiño.
Dice que ya está listo.
Ah, bueno.
Sí. Ah, me papeó el pin.
Ya tengo ulti. Vénganse, acérquense. Dale, Maquios, peleale. Avancen.
Ahí voy.
Ahí me papeaba dos.
My time to shine.
¡Ah, qué mentira, güey! No es cierto eso, güey. No te lo creo, güey.
Estoy grabando Jumbo.
Ay, perro. Dale para atrás, porque ya nos están empujando.
Listo, muerto.
Lo tira ese güey. ¡Ah! Me papeó la mole, güey.
Dale, Jess, ahí, dale a esos cabrones.
Only 60 seconds left.
Los maté a todos, de hecho.
Me voy.
Muerto uno.
Desde el círculo para que se curen.
Da toque, buena.
Buenísima.
Viene el Moon Knight acá atrás.
Me van a papear.
The final 10 seconds. Us against the world. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury.
Dale, avancen, tengan la ulti. Sin miedo al éxito, pa.
No se murieron, güey. Les acribillé con esa útil y nada. Nadie se murió.
Mierda, güey, me hicieron pedazos.
Me hicieron caca.
¿Ese quién es, güey? Es el Magneto.
Sí.
El magnesio. Ahora resulta que el pinche Mr. Increíble aguanta las balas.
Cuando se hace grandote, sí, güey.
Sí, güey.
Oh, manches.
Ahorita ya ganamos.
Perdimos, de hecho.
No, ganamos.
¿Ah, sí?
Sí, güey, nosotros estamos controlando, pa.
Tenemos que evitar que avanzaran.
Ojo, Tavo.
Es un tabilquiño manecha. Ahora sí le va a entrar la Tonic.
Dale, invítalo.
¿Cómo te buscamos a Tonic?
Toniquino.
Como Toniquiño.
Como Toniquiño se suena de brasileros.
A Tony culiao, bueno, pa'l pico.
¿Sabes cuál es el que a mí me pesa machín, que vaya valido pito, güey? El Multiversus God, güey.
Esa mugrero.
Multigod, güey.
Ni porque yo fue el que más lo jugó, güey.
Y el Johnny.
Yo también lo jugué con el Johnny.
No, güey, pero ese le metió un montón de horas, güey.
Multiversus God, güey.
Qué asco.
Ah, sí, le cagó de estar escuchando las quejas de todo el mundo que van a hacer un pinche juego que convenciera a todos, güey. Es imposible darle gusto a todo el mundo, güey.
Ya está la Toniquiño, ahora sí.
Dale.
Macaquiño.
A ver cómo te va el pin, Anthony. Yo creo que mantenga unos 150.
Se ve bien,
Está bien.
Se ve estable su conexión.
Se ve estable 3 segundos después.
Peor que la mía, no creo, güey.
Ah, tú estás en verde, pa.
Estás en verde, pa.
Así dice verde, güey, pero... ya cuando juego es otra cosa.
Que te pone 60 de pin y ya en el juego 200, ¿no?
Tenía como 170 ahorita, güey.
Sí, vos, ya sé, así se pone también en mí. En el Apex. Estoy a 60 y ya cuando menos ya tengo 120, güey. Selección sugerida vanguardia. Ah, cabrón. No, pues voy de support. Adam Warlock.
A ver, quédense todos cerca de mí, güey. Ahorita, que nomás saliendo, voy a poner un portal.
¿Ojo? Que va a cargar la partida, güey.
A huevo.
¿Y a dónde nos va a llevar?
Al punto. Los voy a ir rápido al punto.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
El doctor extrañete.
Doctor raro, güey.
Doctor bizarro.
Doctor raro. En España, Doctor Freaky.
El doctor hostia.
Aquí quédense. Ando poniendo el portal.
Faltan todos 20 segundos, ¿no? Para que empiece.
¡Espartanos!
Ojo.
¡Hola!
¡Esparta!
Hizo tremendo hack.
No, también ellos tenían, güey. Ya estaban aquí los cabrones.
Aguas con la torreta de Punisher.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Vamos, muchachos, denle, denle. Uno, no ha caído. ¡Uf! Tremenda hostia nos dio esa.
Güey, ¿qué pedo?
Le aguantó un montón ahí, güey, pero hasta ahí.
Güey, literal están pasados de verga estos güey. Papeado.
What, güey, no mames, no puede tumbar a nadie, güey. Todos se están curando, güey.
La Toniquiño creo que ni ha cargado.
Toniquino. Oh.
¿Con qué andas jugando la Tony?
Ni idea. Empecé. Ay, voy a estar borracho y voy. Ay, pero ya me están papeando. No, mames, papeado desde atrás.
No te voy a dejar escapar, maldita perra.
Güey, ese magneto te baja de volada. Güey.
Sí, baja un putero, güey.
La Mantis también, puta madre. Me bajó de 2 hostias.
Ah, güey, la pinche Scarlet Witch, güey, no mames. Se pasa de verga esa pinche mona, güey. Más te atrapa con esa mierda, güey, y ya te jode, güey.
Ah, güey. De un collejazo me copiaron, güey.
Me va a tocar
la mollera. Nada, la Taniquillo se quedó AFK.
Se quedó procesando el juego. A mi ulti, aváncenle, lo estoy curando, pa. Sin miedo. Sin miedo.
Era un pixel esa morra, güey.
¿Dónde vas a Panic?
No.
¿Cómo? ¿Dónde estamos?
Estaba adentro, güey. Le tiré la ulti, pero tiró la ulti la otra morra.
No puede ser.
Ay, güey.
El pinche capitán.
Pero, güey, no les entran los tiros a esos cabrones, güey.
Nos culearon.
El Capitán América los folló, güey.
Todos, de hecho, los fallaron.
Ahora sí, este es mi último, güey. Tengo que ir a bañar, güey.
Va.
Ay, qué rápido se va el tiempo, güey. Más cuando la pasa uno bien.
Tenemos que ganar, joder. No, bueno, no nos podemos ir sin la
me
victoria.
otra vez, güey. Va. Arre. La Toniquiño. Ya salió, güey. ¿Dónde está? Yo no lo veo.
¿Es el tiburón?
Creo que lo botó el servidor. Nomás somos 5, güey.
Yo todavía lo sigo viendo.
¿En dónde está?
¿Dónde está? Yo no lo veo.
¿Eh? ¿Es el tiburón?
Es el tiburón.
¿Eh?
Pues yo no lo veo, güey.
¿Y por qué todos se fueron?
Tira el portal, Tavo.
Ah, sí es cierto.
¡Ya están aquí!
El más yo sé que va a FK, te pasaste de lanza.
¿Quién se metió en su papel de Punisher? ¡Perdóname, no!
Es igual, güey.
Me copiaron, güey.
No, hay que jodernos a la Scarlet, güey. La Scarlet Witch es la que está haciendo el cagadero, güey.
Sí, güey, está arriba. Lo sacó, sí, ya no está el Toniquiño.
Oh, sí, sacaron el Toniquiño, no manches.
No, también nomás tenemos de DPS al Max, güey. Ah, no, cierto, güey, también tenemos el...
Medio está FK.
Eso es lo que decía, güey.
Literal somos 4 más, güey.
Ahí viene el Capitán América, güey.
Este es el círculo.
No tengo escudo, güey, así que, güey. ¿Me curan acá?
El Capitán Mamá América, güey, ayúdame.
Estoy curando, John Ball.
Güey, me agarró la pinche vieja esta, güey.
El Capitán Mameluco. ¡Me va a papear! ¡Ay, güey! Me papearon.
Me papearon a mí también. Oh, fuck. ¡Te desintegra la cabrona!
No seas mamón, güey, no le puede hacer nada, güey.
Te desintegra la desgracia.
Oye, no está la... ¿Cómo se llama la hermana del Thor? ¿Cómo se llama esa?
¿Hermana? ¿O el hermano?
La hermanita del Thor, ¿cómo se llama esa vieja?
Torina.
No, güey. Que trae un traje negro y unos cuernos.
Ah, ya sé quién, güey. Ay, ¿cómo se llama? ¿Ya cuántas Winnies? Ni una. Ah, no, sí, llevamos varias, pero no me acuerdo cuántas.
A ver,
Gela. Ándale, ya también.
Esa, la Gela.
Bueno, está papear.
No, GG, pa. Ahora sí me retiro, que tengo que ir a mañana. Son las 9:30.
Sale, John Ball.
Estuvo buena. Buenas partidas, creo que sí ganamos como por unas 4 o 5, ¿no?
Simón.
En los que dio el carry el Tavolcán.
No, hombre, yo lo voy yo.
Vete ya, vete bien papeada.
Bien papeados.
Y sí.
Ahí está, mira, ¿no es esa?
¿Sí, no, la Gela?
Sí, es que está, esa es la Gela.
Ey, la que te iba a decir.
Esa fue la que me estaba jodiendo a mí hace rato.
Ah, a mí me jodió la Scarlet Witch, güey. Estuvo dando hasta para llevar, güey. Bueno, muchachos, GG's.
Lo dejamos acá, ¿no?
Pasen chido, buen fin de semana. Bueno, ya, buen inicio de semana, ya va que es domingo. Nos vemos, cuídense.
Ahí está, nos vemos, John Ball.
Bye.
Dale.
También ya me voy a la beca.
Veamos. Sí, amigos.
Todo bueno, todo bueno.
Todo bueno.
El juego está divertido, ¿para qué decir que no?
Sí. ¿Y culos hay?
Sí, bastante culos.
¿Ya lo descontamos o qué eso? ¿Ya lo desinstalamos?
No, porque pueden añadir más culos, de pronto no.
Pues, tal vez no. Vale.
Bueno, amigos, ya nos vamos. Gracias por haber jugado.
Cuídense,
amigos.
Igual.
Bye.
Bye. Acá nos vamos, amigos. Gracias por haber estado en el directillo. Nos estaremos viendo para la próxima y tengan buen inicio de semana. Sin nada más que decir, nos veremos hasta la próxima. Bye.